Jiang Feng's initial thought was one of incredulity. Did I really drink last night for nothing? It turned out that it was not merely his sister playing tricks on him. She had not only toyed with him, but also failed to compensate him. Ding! A traveler has been detected. Binding system. Congratulations, host, you have bound the live streaming money-making system. Jiang Feng was taken aback. A system? Was that what it just said? A live streaming money-making system? How blatantly direct. According to the traveler's regulations, this system has a compatibility rate of 99.9999 with the host. Jiang Feng couldn't help but laugh. You really do know me. Well, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Great. It was also a semi-intelligent system. Jiang Feng inquired. So, what features do you possess? This system is dedicated to assisting the host in live streaming for profit. As long as the host initiates a live stream and receives donations, completing the system's daily objectives will yield random rewards. Rewards are completely random. Skills, items, information. Anything is possible. Jiang Feng snapped his fingers. Got it. So I go live, others donate to my limited to live stream gifts, and upon completing tasks, I receive rewards. Is that the gist? Indeed, host. Generating data interface. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Constitution comprehensive assessment of strength and agility, 7.5. Stamina comprehensive assessment of endurance and recovery, 7.3. Attractiveness comprehensive assessment of charm and appearance, 8.8. Current money-making level, LV105, upgrade after completing 5 money-making tasks. Today's money-making task, 03000. Completing tasks will yield 1 random reward of LV1. This stamina is lacking. Far inferior to my previous life, Jiang Feng scoffed, wrinkling his nose. What does this downward arrow signify? The host is in a prolonged state of sub-health, and physical condition is gradually declining. Indeed, this body, aside from its comparable attractiveness to his former self, was lacking in nearly every other aspect. Shall the host begin the live stream? Not yet. I need to prepare first. Jiang Feng ignored the system's urging. Was it that easy to make money? While it's true that some people had wealth, they were not fools. Why would they shower him with money? He needed to present something that would truly captivate them. He'll step out for a moment. Jiang Feng rummaged through drawers, recalling fragments of memory, and managed to gather a meager sum of over 1,000 yuan. He swiftly exited to make purchases: attire, sunglasses, a phone stand, a lighting setup, props, and even got a new hairstyle. Once everything was in place, Jiang Feng gazed at his refreshed reflection in the mirror, nodding in satisfaction. Once a despondent and unemployed youth, he is now transformed into a somewhat dashing young man. Let the broadcast commence. On the Soundwave platform, the largest live streaming entertainment venue in Blue Star, a multitude of attractive young women are posing provocatively, and it would not be an exaggeration to describe the scene as a chaotic revelry. Thank you, Big Brother, for the sports car. Love you, dear. Wow, Big Brother, I would love a hot air balloon too, please. If you send me a hot air balloon, they'll dance for you. Goodness, the high-pitched tones are tighter than my grandmother's foot binding. Not even a fly could squeeze through. With a staggering 100,000 viewers fervently liking the stream, the intoxicating night envelopes one in a haze of indulgence. Surprisingly, some Big Brothers are quite taken with this routine. Upon hearing the female streamer's alluring yet innocent teasing, several hot air balloons float across the screen. However, for Sun Chun, all of this is exceedingly tedious. He is the top supporter of 36 female streamers, boasting a Soundwave level of LV49, and he enjoys nothing more than hearing the female streamers affectionately call him Daddy. Each daddy is akin to a carnival. The more provocative, the more he relishes it, indulging in his wealth and whims. Yet today, he finds himself in a rather foul mood, primarily due to a particular female streamer he had previously supported, who, for reasons unknown, has become rather arrogant. When he asked her to dance, she had the audacity to feign disinterest. What is this? When I was supporting you, you call me daddy with such obedience. Now that your streaming room has gained popularity, you act as if you're above it all? What nonsense is this? Damn it. A wave of frustration surged within Sun Chun. That female streamer, in conjunction with a few other Big Brothers from the streaming room, dared to provoke him, claiming that he should spend more to showcase his prowess. Did they truly believe he was a cash cow? Would he not play along anymore? Sun Chen exited the streaming room, knowing that gifting was out of the question. To do so would render him a fool. However, though he had left the streaming room, the pent-up frustration within him had no outlet. Grinding his teeth, Sun Chen contemplated which female streamer's room to vent his ire in. Suddenly, a streaming room name caught his attention. Money-grabbing streamer will finish the broadcast after raising 3,000. Sun Chen was both amused and incensed. Oh, so this group of streamers has stopped even pretending, blatantly seeking money? Just as well tonight, I have this pent-up frustration to unleash, and crossing paths with me is truly unfortunate. Upon entering the streaming room, he was greeted by a moderately handsome streamer lounging with his feet on the table, lazily addressing the mere 7 or 8 viewers. Those with money, please send it. Those without, just like, the streamer does not accept freeloaders. Watch the show and pay. The chat room was left in stunned silence. Wow, is the streamer defying all conventions? Is this blatant money grabbing? And hell finish after 3,000. This streamer must be new. I suspect he'll be broadcasting until next year. Host, may I timidly inquire, if you fail to gather 3,000, will you continue broadcast? Should you suddenly perish within my phone, I shall bear no responsibility. Haha. The barrage was filled with jesters, none believing that Jiang Feng could successfully amass funds. Sun Chen, unfazed, coldly typed in the comments. Do you require capital verification? A level 49 senior spoke. Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled as he rose. Verification. A sports car for verification, good sir. Capital verification is a colloquialism in the live streaming realm. In essence, when a senior enters the live stream, they must demonstrate some prowess to warrant attention. After all, the host and the senior are mere strangers. Why should they heed your commands? If the audience is sparse, it is forgivable. However, for hosts with a substantial following, the barrage becomes overwhelming. With so many onlookers, if verification is not performed, a single individual directing the show would render the live stream futile. Sports car verification. Wow, the host truly dares to ask for that. New hosts typically ask for a pair of sunglasses for verification, yet you escalate it tenfold. Run, my good sir, this is a shady establishment. A pair of sunglasses costs 10 yuan. A sports car costs 100 yuan. The verification fee is undeniably steep. Jiang Feng remained unfazed. What shall it be, good sir? Singing, dancing, entertaining, rapping, handstands, whatever others can do. So can be whatever others cannot. We shall excel at. As long as the funds are in place, I would gladly keep you company tonight. Jiang Feng had not toiled in sales in his previous life for naught. Who cannot boast? Did the seniors arrive merely to watch your performance? No, they come to derive emotional value. What is emotional value? Simply put, it is essential for the senior to find their sense of existence. Jiang Feng was striving towards this goal. The mention of companionship was but a playful jest. The underlying message was clear. As long as you spend, your wishes shall be fulfilled. Sun Chen chuckled coldly. This is splendid, indeed, as you have declared. Chinmu Yu by LV49 has gifted the host a sports car, X1. Thank you to Chinmu Yu Bai for the sports car. Good people deserve good cars. Beauty deserves handsomeness. The sports car is powerful, and may the good sir's name be renowned. When a sports car roars, it brings forth riches. As the wheels turn, wealth multiplies. Shift gears and propel. Wishing my good sir a prosperous year. Jiang Feng's tone ebbed and flowed, and blessings poured forth effortlessly. The 7 or 8 individuals in the live stream were astounded. Goodness, your rhymes are impressive. Are you preparing for graduate studies? They had never witnessed such a display. Though the live streaming industry is massive, the recent years have seen many individuals become overnight millionaires. The live streaming realm is a mix of talent, not to mention. Even major hosts lack their own established rhetoric. The concept of a structured system is far from realization. Jiang Feng's repertoire, derived from his former life, left them all in awe. Even Sun Chen was momentarily taken aback. Goodness gracious, he ventured into other girls' live streams, flaunting a sports car, yet receiving nothing in return, merely a token acknowledgement of thank you, Brother Chenmu. Ubai.it was nothing like the eloquence displayed by Jiang Feng. This was akin to a sow donning a brassiere. He had an array of tricks up his sleeve. Sun Chen scoffed, some flair indeed, but the pretense has been exhausted. It is time to commence the show, isn't it? Jiang Feng smiled and clasped his hands. What would you like to see, brother? Sun Chung grunted. Did you not claim to be a dancer? Let us witness a performance, shall we? And by the way, make it a pole dance. A man performing a pole dance, what a humiliating spectacle that would be. Yet Sun Chun was resolute today. He would ensure this streamer faced utter humiliation. He was here to vent his frustrations. Paying for entertainment was no crime. Indeed, as soon as the words pole dance were uttered, the audience in the chat erupted with enthusiasm, clamoring for the performance. Yes, we demand a pole dance. Streamer, hurry up. It better be alluring. Ha ha ha, this is priceless. A man pole dancing now. The streamer knows how hard it is to earn money. I remember a previous streamer who was also coerced into a pole dance by a brother. And that very day, their family found out, and the next day, they shamefully announced their retirement from the internet. Ha ha ha. Money is hard to earn, and this is a cruel tactic. Indeed, a sports car for $100, and we're starting with a pole dance. What a hellish opening act. I can hardly wait to see how the streamer will earn the remaining $2,900. As the chat messages flooded in, Sun Chun felt a surge of pride. The pole dance was one of his signature moves. He had previously had to spend lavishly to witness female streamers perform it. $3,000 for a carnival ticket. What was the cost of sports car? A mere $100. Though the performer was not a stunning beauty, the price was simply irresistible. Within the live stream, as Jiang Feng hesitated to begin, Sun Chun presumed that the latter was too embarrassed to proceed, so he taunted, "What's the matter? Why are you dawdling? Aren't you here to rake in the cash? Are you backing down?" "Not at all. If brother wishes to see a pole dance, I must ensure it meets your expectations." Jiang Feng grinned, his smile teasing, and feigned mystery. "Brother, is that all you desire to see? What if I told you I have a costume pole dance to show? It's guaranteed to be exhilarating. A completely novel experience you've never encountered." Sun Chun. "What kind of nonsense are you spouting? Just wait a moment, brother." Before Sun Chun could process the situation, Jiang Feng abruptly stood up and vanished from the screen. After a series of rustling sounds, suddenly, a hand burst into the live stream. Sun Chun was left bewildered. That hand was holding a drying rack. No, that wasn't the crux of the matter. The focus is on why a grown man would don a pair of white silk gloves designed for women. Suddenly, the voice of Jiang Feng erupted. Let the background music commence. Startled, Sun Chun jumped in front of his screen. The pulsating beats of a dynamic DJ track filled the live stream, igniting an atmosphere that had been previously subdued. The audience was taken aback. Is it really possible to create such an effect in a room with only 7 or 8 people? As Jiang Feng's voice resonated, it carried a distinctive charm. Dear gentlemen and ladies, next, please enjoy a special performance personally requested by our esteemed Chunmu Bea drag pole dance. Hey! In the blink of an eye, amidst the astonished gazes of the audience, Jiang Feng appeared clad in provocative silk QQ lingerie, his attire complementing the infectious DJ rhythms. The clothes drying rack in his hand instantly transformed into his prop, while his exuberant voice rang out, "Oh brother, brother, how are you doing?" Miles away in a luxurious villa in Pengcheng, Sun Chun sprayed his drink all over the computer screen. His eyes widened in disbelief. A stunned exclamation escaped his lips. What on earth is this? The live stream's chat exploded with activity. Despite the small audience of 7 or 8, the barrage of comments flowed like that of a crowd numbering in the hundreds. Holy cow! My eyes! Am I blind? I'm losing it. Is that QQ lingerie the host is wearing? How dare you? I feel tainted now. The viewers in the chat were completely flabbergasted. Brother, how are you doing? Years later, will there be a home I never want to leave? Jiang Feng continued to energetically sway his hips. Though he had never learned pole dancing, one need not have experienced everything to recognize it. Without hesitation, he danced. In front of the screen, Sun Chun was left in a daze. Is this truly the program he paid $100 for? Just a minute ago, he had believed that a small streamer demanding a $100 verification fee was clearly a scam. But now Sun Chun felt that his investment of $100 was extraordinarily worthwhile. The impact was nothing short of explosive. Jiang Feng, drenched in sweat, laughed heartily. Brothers, let's give a round of applause and shower him with flowers. Brother, don't run away. 3 super rockets will unlock advanced moves. New moves that are absolutely worth it. Super rockets cost $500 each. 3 super rockets amounted to $1,500. This was blatant money-making. Yet in this instance, No viewer accused Jiang Feng of scamming instead. They were electrified, furiously typing away. Let him earn. Wow, 100 for a show worth 10,000. Hold that brother down, don't let him escape. The viewers had turned in favor of the live streamer. Sun Shun had no intention of fleeing. He had come tonight to vent his frustrations. Yet before he could even begin, he found himself utterly captivated by Jiang Feng's unexpected display. He had witnessed pole dancing before. Not only had he observed alluring female streamers performing, but he had also seen professional dance instructors in action. Thus, Sun Shun could easily discern that the petite streamer before him lacked any foundational dance skills. The three super rockets were inconsequential. What piqued his curiosity was the so-called advanced move that Jiang Feng had mentioned. What maneuver could possibly warrant the value of 3 super rockets? Chenmuyu by LV49 has gifted the streamer Super Rocket X3. Chenmuyu by exclaimed, "I want to see the new move." Jiang Feng laughed heartily, "Absolutely. Thank you, my esteemed brother, for the rockets. Wishing you a long and prosperous life, as vast as the Pacific. A soaring career reaching celestial heights, with joy that never wanes. May affection abound, with life rich in diversity." A flurry of grateful phrases instantly enhanced the atmosphere within the live stream. As the gifts were received, Jiang Feng hesitated no more, securing the clothing rack firmly between the floor and ceiling. Due to its insufficient length, he even fetched a stool to ensure the rod was properly entrenched, preventing any wobbling. What is the streamer planning to do? Surely he doesn't intend to climb up there? The viewers were perplexed. Although the clothing rack was metal, its stability seemed questionable. Performing some basic movements was one thing, but could it truly support his weight if he attempted to ascend? Sun Shun, too, was bewildered, casting a doubtful glance at Jiang Feng. That "My friend, have you ever heard of a challenging move in pole dancing called the split on the pole?" Jiang Feng's voice, tinged with amusement, replied, "Today, my preparations have been hasty, and this apparatus is not particularly sturdy. The move on the pole is certainly out of the question, but we can attempt the one beneath." While Jiang Feng spoke with apparent ease, Sun Chen's scalp prickled in alarm. No, this lad couldn't possibly be contemplating performing the split beneath the pole. He lacks any dance training. The term split essentially refers to the act of extending one's legs either front to back or side to side in a straight line, combined with the vertical orientation of the pole, creating an aesthetic balance and elegance. Such a maneuver is not overly difficult for professional dancers, as they have trained their bodies from a young age, achieving remarkable flexibility. For them, achieving a horizontal split poses little challenge. However, Jiang Feng was not among them. Though Sun Shun enjoyed playful antics, his perceptiveness remained intact. He was 1000% certain that this streamer possessed absolutely no dance background, nor had he ever engaged in stretching or splits. Attempting to achieve a split was nearly an impossible feat. Of course, forcing oneself into a split was not entirely unfeasible, but the agony involved was enough to send shivers down one's spine. Sun Shun felt a pang of anxiety. "Hey, don't push yourself too hard." However, before he could even type a word, he noticed Jiang Feng had already placed one leg upon the clothes rack, his right foot firmly grounded while his left leg was raised high, the heel pressing against the rack. Jiang Feng chuckled, "Brothers, a new move unlocked. Let's break down the straddle. Come on." As his words resonated, Jiang Feng's center of gravity plummeted, his right hand pressing firmly against his elevated left leg. With a forceful push downward, a sharp crack echoida sound emanating from his thigh bone. It was not a fracture. Rather, it was the sound of ligaments long unstretched, reminiscent of childhood memories when one would crack their knuckles. In an instant, excruciating pain caused his left leg to tremble. Beads of sweat formed on his forehead. Yet, the smile on Jiang Feng's face remained unwavering. He pressed down on his left leg with both hands, his voice still vibrant and infused with enthusiasm. "Brothers, let's break down the straddle. Where are the flowers and applause? Enjoying the show? Don't forget to tip the broadcaster. The host is here to make money, and we still need 1,400 more. If we reach the goal, the broadcast will end on time." The live stream erupted with excitement. Many viewers, drawn in by the commotion, were captivated by the scene before them. Wow, the host is incredible. His flexibility is impressive. It's rare to see a male broadcaster perform a straddle. No wonder the host wants to do pole dancing. He came prepared. The bewildered viewers continued to marvel at the spectacle. Yet, Sun Chun, watching from behind the screen, was left speechless. This guy, Sun Chun murmured, feeling a stir of emotion. Had it not been for his own penchant for enjoyment and a period of studying pole dancing, he might have been deceived by Jiang Feng's beaming performance. Though he claimed to be a money-making host, he was not the type to exploit pity for profit. Sun Chin found it hard to fathom the pain endured by someone who had never performed a straddle before, yet Jiang Feng bore it in silence, even smiling and expressing gratitude. 1,500 yuan. Was it worth it? This brother was putting his very essence into creating emotional value. Sun Chun sensed an undeniable intelligence in this broadcaster. Perhaps he had noticed Sun Chin's low spirits tonight and decided to don a female persona when he proposed pole dancing, or maybe he simply aimed to attract attention and retain his older brother support. Regardless, these considerations paled in comparison. Compared to Jiang Feng, those female broadcasters who sweet-talked with "good evening, brother," while secretly plotting to exploit him were utterly trivial. They were not worthy of even being compared to Jiang Feng. To achieve what Jiang Feng had done, Sun Chun felt compelled to voice his thoughts. Brother, the emotional value you provide is genuinely acknowledged. Whether you seek to keep us around or chase after money, it matters not. This gift, we are more than willing to contribute. Charming Moonlit White LV49 has gifted the streamer Carnival X2. Charming Moonlit White. Brother, you have worked hard. Hey, race a token of appreciation for you. Please conclude your broadcast early. Chapter 4. Mission accomplished. The world of adults does not believe in tears. Haha. Thanks immensely for the generous donation, my brother. As promised, once we reach 3,000, I shall end the broadcast. Farewell, my friends. We shall meet again. Jiang Feng waved goodbye with a smile. In the next moment, the live stream abruptly plunged into darkness. Is it over already? The big brother just donated 2 carnival gifts. Shouldn't we showcase some more talents for him? Is it really true that we end the stream once we hit 3,000? The seasoned viewers were left wanting more, while the newcomers appeared utterly bewildered. Wait, did I just witness something extraordinary? Why did it go dark as soon as I entered? Hiss. That truly hurts. Jiang Feng grimaced in pain, his legs trembling uncontrollably. Had it not been for his exceptional acting skills, he would have almost lost his composure just now. System. The task is completed, right? Today's monetary mission, 3,803,000, completed. Congratulations, host. You have received a level 1 random reward. The reward has been allocated to the system space and can be retrieved at any time. 3,800? Jiang Feng was taken aback. A sports car costs 100, 3 rockets amount to 1,500, and 2 carnivals bring in 6,000. That totals to 7,600. How is it only 3,800? Attention. Host. The platform takes a 50 commission. The monetary mission only accounts for the amount received by the host. Jiang Feng. How unscrupulous. Jiang Feng gritted his teeth. Retrieve the reward package. Opening. 1 level 1 random reward. Congratulations, host. You have received a bundle of attribute points. You have gained 2 free attribute points. Jiang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. Is this all? Little by little, please continue your efforts, host. Jiang Feng, you truly are ruthless. Without further ado, Jiang Feng inhaled sharply, allocating the 2 free attribute points directly to stamina and physique. The moment he completed the allocation, he distinctly felt a significant reduction in the tearing sensation between his legs. The prior searing pain was now bearable. Upon checking his personal information once more, the data had transformed into name, Jiang Feng, age, 23. Today's monetary mission, 3,803,000, completed. Current monetary level, 115. Upgrade after completing 5 monetary missions. Physique, comprehensive assessment of strength and agility, 85. Stamina, comprehensive assessment of endurance and recovery, 83. Attractiveness, comprehensive assessment of charm and appearance, 89. His attractiveness had even increased by 0.1 points. Could it be because I tidied myself up before heading out? Quite possibly. Jiang Feng pondered. By the way, system, what is the average attribute level of an ordinary adult? The average attributes of an ordinary person range between 68. Is that so? Jiang Feng mused. It does seem reasonable. His previous attributes were 75 and 73, perfectly fitting within this range. Although the original owner wasn't particularly fond of exercise, one must remember that at 23, one is at the zenith of physical vitality. Ding dong. Chunmu Bai. Brother, are you alright? The elder brother has messaged. Jiang Feng's spirits lifted, and he hastily typed, Brother, I'm fine. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Come by if you have time. Sun Chun was bewildered. Isn't it absurd for you to risk your life for money? Chunmu you buy. Brother, should you not take care of yourself? I fear you might collapse in the streaming room. Jiang Feng, what do you mean? Has the elder brother noticed something? Has my performance declined? Chunmu you buy. It's just that, my friend, I want to support you. Your streaming content is quite engaging, and I genuinely enjoy watching. If you're in dire need, I can help you out a bit. Focus on your health first, and rest assured, I will support you. Jiang Feng's lips twitched. Is the elder brother misunderstanding something? I invited you to my streaming room for fun, not to expect you to spend money. What a joke. Jiang Feng, after all, is a top sales champion. While he may be new to streaming, he is already well versed in its intricacies. How could he dare to exploit a big brother? No matter how impressive the elder brother is, he wouldn't allow himself to be taken advantage of. Jiang Feng, brother, you misunderstand. I will begin streaming punctually at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Please refrain from spending money and just enjoy the show. Chunmu you buy, enjoy the show? Jiang Feng, yes. A money-making show. Watch me rake in 300. Chunmu you buy, you expect me not to contribute, and yet you plan to earn 3,000? Jiang Feng, precisely. Within the luxurious villa in Pengcheng, Sun Chen's lips twitched. Is this streamer truly so confident? Has he lost his mind? Just today, he had gifted him 2 carnivals. Surely this fellow will end up failing miserably in the streaming room. And he dares to make such bold claims? Chunmu you buy, you said it. If I don't contribute, don't regret it. Sun Chen typed, skeptical. Today, he was simply in a foul mood and happened to encounter this situation. Could it be that someone actually contributes daily? Jiang Feng boasted confidently. Brother, rest assured, you won't need to spend a single cent tomorrow. If I ever utter such a suggestion, you should slap me across the face with your size 42 shoes. A resounding slap at that. After saying this, Jiang Feng shifted his tone. Ahem, of course, brother, once tomorrow is over, the ban is lifted, so don't truly refrain from supporting me. I wouldn't want to suffer losses from the carnival. Rockets and such should still be launched, so let me garner more support. Sun Chen found himself both amused and exasperated. This streamer, should one claim he is shameless, boldly guarantees he can earn 3,000 without any assistance. Yet, if one were to say he is modest, he clearly exhibits a love for money, begging the elder brother for more contributions. The crux of the matter is his unabashed candor. It is evident that he is blatantly attempting to extract money from you. Nevertheless, Sun Chen finds it amusing and cannot summon any anger. After some contemplation, Sun Chen begins typing. Chunmu you buy, alright. If you truly possess the capability to earn 3,000 yuan tomorrow without my assistance, then I shall become the esteemed leader of your live stream, and whenever you require support, I shall be there to back you. Chunmu you buy, I shan't make excessive claims, just a few festivals to sprinkle some excitement. Jiang Feng, deal? Jiang Feng joyfully closes the chat window. Behold, what constitutes a true leader? This is it. A false leader merely pretends to boast while asking trivial questions about your relationship status or your meals for the day, all the while feigning business calls to avoid contributing. A genuine leader, however, is different. They explicitly state that it is merely about providing support. Simple. As long as you have a performance that captivates them. A leader would not hesitate to spend a few thousand yuan to witness a show, akin to spending 20 yuan at a zoo to buy carrots for the animals. Is that exorbitant? I can afford it. With the leader's promise, Jiang Feng suddenly feels no pain in his legs or discomfort in his back. The leader wishes to witness our prowess? That is easily accomplished. It is time to showcase true skills. There is no room for mediocrity. We must demonstrate to the leader that investing in this live stream is undoubtedly worth it. Some leaders relish the experience of nurturing and supporting streamers. Jiang Feng feels an obligation not to let them down. Adults do not believe in tears. The mantra of life is simply to earn money. Chapter 5, Leader. Do you have dreams? The following day, at 7 p.m., Jiang Feng begins his broadcast punctually. The familiar title reads, Money Circling Streamer, leave once 3,000 is earned. Level 5 Wang Zai and Neo have entered the live stream. Level 7 September Moon has entered the live stream. Level 2 Xian Xiao Wu has entered the live stream. Level 49 Chinmu Yu Bai has entered the live stream. With a flurry of notifications, many familiar viewers immediately flood into the broadcast. The reason is simple. Jiang Feng's previous live stream was extraordinarily explosive. Although he ended the stream, many viewers remained and clicked to follow. Number of viewers in the live stream. 16. Jiang Feng cheerfully begins. Welcome to the live stream, you paupers. The host dares to insult me as a pauper. Do you believe I will leave? This is absurd. What kind of host is this? Just upon entering, I hear the host's arrogance. I'm out of here. A pauper is beneath contempt. Money-circling streamer, bah? The viewers are bewildered. Sun Chun is equally perplexed. He came to observe how Jiang Feng would extract money, only to find that the host has offended the old audience from the last stream right from the start. How can he possibly earn anything now? Jiang Feng remains unfazed. Brothers, being poor is not frightening. So what if I'm a pauper? The host, too, is a wretched soul. Otherwise, he would not resort to the art of money-making through streaming. As the esteemed Mr. Lu Sun once proclaimed, one must dare to confront the harsh realities of life and face the dripping blood with courage. My companions, I may lament my ill fortune, yet I never question my own prowess. The burdens of life may bow my head, but they shall never break my spine. In countless nights of red lights and intoxicating revelry, I have traversed through the opulent realms of live broadcasts, where those alluring maidens, preening and posing, did not spare me even a fleeting glance. Thus, I have come to a realization. Jiang Feng, with a somber tone, declared, Brothers, it has been 3 years. I have awaited this opportunity for 3 long years. I do not seek to prove my greatness, but rather to declare to all that which I have lost, I shall reclaim without fail. If you have ever felt as I do, allow me to impart a truth. Every night devoid of dance is a betrayal of life itself. Will you choose to remain a coward for all time, or embrace the fleeting moment of true manhood? Come, speak to me. Level 1 brother, take the mic. Beep. Level 1 Berserker has been connected to the mic by the host. Level 1 Berserker. No, I merely passed by to enjoy the spectacle. Water friends, water friends, water friends. The audience in the live stream was bewildered. What was I about to do? Oh right, exit the stream. Should I wait a moment longer? What is happening here? Why am I suddenly so fired up? Jiang Feng's voice was grave. Do you have dreams? Level 1 Berserker, perplexed. Do I? Jiang Feng offered no opportunity for response. My friend, I ask you this. When you visit other female hosts, have they ever welcomed you? Or when they pander for gifts, do they ever solicit your support? Level 1 Berserker. One word from Jiang Feng rendered the man speechless. Surely not. On the Soundwave platform, one's level signifies the quantity of gifts bestowed. The more one gives, the higher the level. Take Sun Chun, for instance, at level 49. Conservatively speaking, he has gifted 350,000. It would be foolish for those maidens not to pay him heed. Would it not be more appealing to curry favor with someone who has bestowed such generosity? Jiang Feng, in earnest lament, Brother, consider this one question. We have played on this platform for years. How many times have we been overlooked? How many times have we faced indifference? Will you simply endure it? Is it not fitting for level 1 Berserker to bestow gifts? Does level 1 Berserker not deserve recognition? Oh, my brother. Jiang Feng's voice resonated powerfully. Today, in my live stream, with the witness of my 17, no, 18 brothers, I ask you one question. Do you have 5 yuan in your pocket? If you merely reply in the affirmative, I shall stand by you tonight. The status you lack in other streams, tonight, my brothers shall elevate you. The treatment you do not receive elsewhere, we shall bestow upon you. Our live broadcast room currently accommodates 18 individuals, including the host, making a total of 19. Dear sir, if you could kindly utter a word, just 5 yuan. Let us resolve this matter today. Level 1 Berserker stammered. Well, I do have 5 yuan. Jiang Feng done. Ding. Host Jiang Feng is eagerly collecting funds randomly. Level 1 Berserker. Thank you for the medical expenses, sob sob. Ming Ming has been beaten so badly. Wow, is that a Porsche? Ming Ming truly adores you, dear sir. I humbly request you to like this, so that I can see Ming Ming at the earliest. In the waves of the live broadcast zone, the female host feigns a charming demeanor, attempting to captivate the attention of the gentleman. Despite her room only housing 78 individuals, the comments are inundated with disdainful remarks about her insincerity, yet Ming Ming feels no shame whatsoever. In fact, she rolls her eyes inwardly at the crowd. These pathetic individuals. I graciously allow you to enjoy my presence without charge, and yet you dare to criticize me? Begone. Humph. What if everyone leaves the live room? TCH. Ming Ming scoffs at this notion, utterly unconcerned. After all, she is a new host, and winning was never her intention. Her method of earning is predicated on losing. You heard it right, losing. particularly against those hosts with affluent patrons. There exists an unwritten rule in the broadcasting realm. When the disparity in strength between two parties is vast, the victorious party will often bestow a token of financial support upon the defeated out of pity for their plight. The amount is not fixed. It could be a 10 yuan pair of sunglasses or a 100 yuan Porsche. Ultimately, the wealthier the benefactor, the less they regard such trivialities. For instance, if a certain male host has a benefactor who suddenly takes a fancy to a female host on the opposing side, captivated by her beauty and delicate demeanor, the benefactor, smitten, wishes to make an acquaintance. What usually transpires? The benefactor will lavish gifts upon the female host, leaving her so overwhelmed that she can hardly function. Amid her pleas, he will then reward her with a grand gesture, such as a carnival, as medical compensation. This not only showcases his prowess, but also captures the attention of the female host, elevating both their statuses. And Ming Ming is eagerly awaiting such a benefactor. Gentlemen, Ming Ming has suffered greatly. Do you not feel any sympathy? Alas, who can blame her for being unloved? I hope that the next encounter will grant Ming Ming a victory. The female host, adjusting her pitch, hastily presses the button. Ding! Host Ming Ming is currently engaged in random selection. Match successful. Host Ming Ming and host Jiang Feng are ready to collect funds. Ming Ming. Chapter 6, 2nd Battalion Commander. Level 1 Berserker requests to battle. Jiang Feng, hello? Ming Ming. The female streamer Ming Ming found herself somewhat taken aback. What does it mean to be so brazenly in pursuit of money? Is the opposing streamer truly that audacious? While it is understood that everyone is in this business to earn, is such blatant honesty really acceptable? Upon further inspection, she noticed that the rival's streaming room was brimming with a mere 20 viewers. Ming Ming's expression immediately soured. Isn't this just hindering her own earnings? Ming Ming, my apologies. Young man, Jiang Feng interjected promptly. Do not panic. I have a big brother on my side. Ming Ming, huh? Jiang Feng scoffed. Am I so oblivious to your little schemes? Do you truly comprehend the worth of being a gold medal champion? Do you think I cannot prepare for this live session? You little green tea. The moment you arch your back, I already know your intentions. Chen, will you buy? Why do I suddenly feel implicated in this? Jiang Feng, visibly impatient, queried. So, have you seen my big brother? Are you going to fight? I'll make your face bloom with peach blossoms. Level 49. Ming Ming was so exhilarated she nearly lost control. Let us fight. We must fight. How shall we proceed? Jiang Feng chuckled derisively. Who said I would play with you? Mute yourself. We'll just call for votes and see if you are worth my big brother's effort. With that, Jiang Feng decisively silenced the opposing streamer. Mute. It wasn't that Jiang Feng had no desire to engage in the playful banter. Rather, allowing the opponent to overhear their conversation could lead to revealing their strategy. It is noteworthy that streamers generally fall into two categories: muted voting and playful interaction. The so-called muted voting means neither party can hear the other speak, only observing each other's lip movements and expressions through the screen. Only after 5 minutes can both voices be heard. Playful interaction, conversely, allows both streamers to converse from beginning to end. While there is still voting in this scenario, the emphasis is more on interaction, such as engaging in games to enhance entertainment value. Jiang Feng was clearly disinterested in the playful interaction and promptly muted himself, slamming the table, and declared, Now, please welcome my big brother, Berserker. The streaming room was on the verge of bursting with laughter. Ha ha, this is hilarious. A level 1 big brother is on the battlefield. What's wrong? Do you look down on my big brother? He is a berserker. Isn't that intimidating? 6666 Sun Chun was left in a state of bemusement, realizing that this live stream truly showcased the streamer's flair. Not to mention, the entertainment value and emotional engagement provided were abundantly satisfying. If he were to place himself in the shoes of this berserker, he believed the $5 in his pocket would not last the day. One can only say this individual is indeed a master of monetization. $5? Not a chance. Hey, what is going on with the bullet screen? Jiang Feng, with a serious expression, urged, show some respect for my big brother. Let us get those two characters for presence on the screen. Level 5 Wang Zai and Nyo, presence. Level 7 September Moon, big brother. I support you. Go. Berserker. The live stream was abuzz with excitement as the chat erupted with enthusiasm. Berserker. What a show. One commenter exclaimed, while another chimed in, big brother. What a display. Berserker. Indeed. Jiang Feng thought, feeling a sense of satisfaction. Big brother, what do you say? The first 30 seconds yield double rewards. Shall we give them a taste of our might? At that moment, the berserker was stunned, staring at the paltry 88 points left in his balance from the lucky draw. Gritting his teeth, he decided to act. Berserker 1 gifts the streamer a heart. Each heart cost a dime, and 8 hearts totaled 80 cents. Goodness! Jiang Feng exclaimed, leaping to his feet in astonishment. What a thrill! My big brother starts with 8 hearts. That doubles to 16 points. How will they respond? The chat erupted in laughter, with comments like, I can't handle this, and I feel like I might die laughing in this stream. My big brother is truly formidable. Jiang Feng shouted, Big brother, hold steady. Those 8 hearts have left them bewildered. Let's conserve our firepower. Where's the second lieutenant? Bring my big brother the Italian cannon. If they dare to retaliate, my big brother will strike back fiercely. As the laughter continued, the atmosphere in the stream was electric. Meanwhile, on the other side, Meng Meng was utterly bewildered. Health, 160. Countdown, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Wait, weren't the first 30 seconds supposed to double the rewards? What does it mean that they sent 8 hearts? Do they look down on me? Is their big brother waiting until the last 30 seconds to make a move? Meng Meng pondered, her mind racing. It was a known fact that both the first and last 30 seconds doubled the points earned, and big brothers often chose to send gifts during these critical moments. After all, sending 1 carnival gift was equivalent to 2 in terms of points, effectively saving the big brother 1 gift. Clearing her throat, she addressed her viewers. Dear brothers in the stream, can you bear to see Meng Meng lose so terribly? The opponent only has 16 points. Would a kind-hearted brother please buy me a pair of sunglasses? That would let me surpass them immediately. Meng Meng felt a realization dawn upon her. This must be a test from the opposing big brother. The level 49 player had yet to make a move. A mere scattering of tickets rendered me powerless. How can that be acceptable? Once my health bar surpasses that of the opponent, the level 49 champion will undoubtedly strike in the final 30 seconds. Indeed, that is the way of it. Meng Meng felt a flicker of understanding, and thus she intensified her efforts to charm. Oh dear brother, how can you just stand by and watch your little sister be beaten? I no longer hold any affection for you. Ultimately, after Meng Meng's relentless attempts, a viewer could no longer endure. Ugh, this is utterly intolerable. Fine, here are 2 lollipops for you to play with. Viewer 5 gifts the streamer 2 lollipops. Meng Meng feigned surprise. Thank you, brother. Health, 1620. Countdown, 1 minute 12 seconds. In Jiang Feng's live streaming room, the barrage of comments flooded the screen. Level 7 September Bright Moon. Wow. The opponent's health bar is rising. Berserker, brother, attack. Level 2 Fairy Little Mist. How dare they surpass my brother? Where's the Italian cannon? Set it up for my brother. Level 49 Morning Dreaming White. Fire. Slow down. Jiang Feng bellowed, startling the berserker, who was about to unleash a gift, into a sudden halt. Brothers, do not be fooled. It is not yet the time for doubling. The opponent seeks to lure my berserker into gifting, and then in the final 30 seconds, they will attempt to steal the tower. Think about it. Is that not the case? Jiang Feng's expression turned grave. Huh? The opponent's intelligence is formidable, their tactics ruthless, surpassing even my predictions. What a cunning scheme. Level 7 September Bright Moon. Shocked how shameless can they be? Level 16 Mountains and Rivers Like Rain. Serious brother. What should we do now? Level 49 Morning Dreaming White. Fire. Level 2 Fairy Little Mist. Disdainful Morning Dreaming White. Settle down and heed the brother's orders. The atmosphere in the live stream became increasingly jovial. New viewers quickly adapted to their roles. Jiang Feng glanced at the comments and continued solemnly. For now, the only strategy is to defend the tower. Defending the tower is also a term in the streaming lexicon, signifying that in the final seconds, likely the very last second, the opponent might suddenly unleash a gift of substantial value, coupled with a double, to surpass the health bar. This scenario is referred to as stealing the tower. The time is too short, the behavior sly, and with the time concluding, one may hardly have a moment to react. Thus, during this time, both parties in the live stream tacitly acknowledge the potential for tower theft. One side assumes that the other may very well attempt to steal the tower in the final seconds, while the other side will also likely unleash gifts to defend the tower. However, an intriguing development unfolds. The female streamer Meng Meng, eyeing the countdown of less than 15 seconds, remained filled with anticipation, for she believed that the level 49 champion had refrained from acting, likely waiting to steal the tower in the final moments. Unbeknownst to her, It was under Jiang Feng's deliberate guidance that she was poised to attempt to tower steal. The health bar, fluctuating between 16 and 20 points, persisted until the final 10 seconds. Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table and bellowed, "Brothers, bring forth the artillery. The moment of life and death has arrived." In the live stream, over 20 comrades rallied around the warrior. The stakes were high. All eyes were on the warrior's prowess. Jiang Feng's roar reverberated through the streaming room, sending the bullet comments into a frenzy. Wang Zai, level 5, warrior. Take her down. September Moon, level 7, warrior. Big brother, we rely on you. Xian Xiaowu, level 2, warrior. There is no other option. We must fight. Shenmu Yu Bai, level 49, warrior. Fire the cannons. Shanhe Ruyu, level 16, warrior. Let the flames ignite, brother. The barrage of comments cascaded like snowflakes. The warrior, feeling the adrenaline surge, opened the gift list, his fingers trembling with excitement. Despite the modest number of viewers, the atmosphere was electric. There was no backing down now. A man must not concede. Thus, with determination, the warrior gritted his teeth and contributed another $10 to the audio waves. Coupled with the previous 80 points he had acquired without cost, he now boasted a total of 180 points. Defending the tower, he resolved. The warrior felt that his moment of glory was upon him. The host was right. Would he prefer to be a coward for life, or a true man for 3 seconds? He chose the latter. Steadying himself, he placed his finger delicately on the sunglasses icon. At $10 apiece, he believed this was his limit. Let us do it. Time dwindled to 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. With a sudden burst of focus, the warrior pressed the button to gift the sunglasses. Warrior 1 gifts the host a pair of sunglasses. Warrior 1 levels up to Warrior 2. Warrior 2 levels up to Warrior 3. Warrior 3 levels up to Warrior 4. Warrior 4 levels up to Warrior 5. Boom. In that instant of gifting, with the last 30 gifts doubling in impact, the $10 sunglasses propelled his points to a staggering 216. In a flash, his health bar transformed to 21,620. An overwhelming victory. The live stream erupted with excitement. Jiang Feng, flushed with exhilaration, shouted, "Warrior, you are incredible. Big brother, you are amazing." Wang Zai, level 5, warrior. Big brother is phenomenal. September Moon, level 7, warrior. Sunglasses. Wow, big brother has leveled up. Xian Xiaowu, level 2, warrior. I must ask, who else is there? Shenmu Yu Bai, level 49, warrior. The might of our big brother in the live stream is truly formidable. The barrage of comments flooded the screen. The berserker's body momentarily stiffened, but soon an overwhelming sensation of exhilaration surged through him, particularly fueled by the vibrant atmosphere created by Jiang Feng in the live stream. It made the berserker feel as though he might lose control at any moment. A grin involuntarily spread across his face, the curvature of his smile growing ever wider. How exhilarating it is to be a big brother. How delightful it is to shower gifts upon the streamer. The berserker felt a profound epiphany wash over him. Streamer, keep going. I still have 8 lollipops, he exclaimed, intoxicated by the moment. Do not ask why. Simply know that he was swept away. Adrenaline coursed through his veins as his emotions were propelled to new heights by Jiang Feng's infectious energy. Lying in his bed, he trembled with anticipation, yearning for another grand battle. A flicker of amusement danced in Jiang Feng's eyes. Was this not precisely the outcome he had desired? Fear not, my brother. If you wish to fight, I shall fight alongside you. Yet the enemy had already been vanquished. It was time for the younger brother to mock the opposing female streamer. Meng Meng, aren't you just a little silly? You thought you were dealing with a big brother? Just a pair of sunglasses. Goodness, I'm merely a scammer seeking medical fees. You claimed you had a big brother, and I played along. But what happened? Your level 49 big brother never lifted a finger. And what was that final tower defense? A mere pair of sunglasses. Have you no shame? Laughable indeed. To be defeated by a single pair of sunglasses. Perhaps the streamer should consider a more grounded profession. Alas, foolish one, I wasted 2 lollipops on you. You flaunt yourself, yet Haven T even bested your opponent, and here I am, laughing at you. What is the matter? Your big brother ISN T pulling his weight. The comments were rife with ridicule. Meng Meng's face shifted from pale to crimson, struggling to maintain her composure. As both sides opened their microphones, Meng Meng immediately interrogated. Hey, opponent, didn't you claim your side had a big brother? Jiang Feng smirked, scoffing in response. Indeed, what of it? Meng Meng was exasperated. The big brother you mentioned, is this level 5-1? Please, spare me the jokes. With a fierce glare, Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table. Did I give you permission to speak to my berserker like that? How dare you question his strength? I'm not afraid to tell you that my brother still has 8 lollipops. If you're unconvinced, let us have another round and see if my berserker can shatter your head. Absolutely. I'll crush your head. Chimed in the comments. Dare to question my berserker? You must not wish to live. Echoed another voice. 8 lollipops. Are you afraid or not? The barrage continued. The female streamer, Meng Meng, was so furious she felt as if she might ascend to the heavens in frustration, nearly rolling her eyes back in exasperation, her trembling lips rendering her speechless. You yet after all that. She found herself unable to utter a single word. Meanwhile, the other live stream room, witnessing the public comments, erupted in laughter, their bellies aching from the hilarity. Ha ha. Laughter ensues. 8 lollipops? Such prowess is truly remarkable. The strength is undeniable. Have you not seen how the host's head is nearly battered to bits? Huh. I can hardly contain myself. My stomach aches from laughter. The opposing live stream is utterly delightful. I must take a look. Count me in. I shall join you. In an instant, the charming live stream, which had about 10 viewers, swiftly turned the tide, dwindling down to a mere 2, one of whom was a manager from Meng Meng's guild. Meng Meng's manager remarked, "Shall I also venture over? I could scout the enemy's situation." Meng Meng was genuinely taken aback, tears welling in her eyes. Woe is me. Oh, I cannot continue. Are you all bullying me? Chapter 8. Jiang Feng's audacious maneuver. The seating fee is not to be taken lightly. Host Meng Meng has disconnected. Did this frighten them away? How amusing. As a newcomer, dear friends, kindly pay attention. I find your live stream quite entertaining. Jiang Feng shook his head, stating, as the military strategy goes, do not pursue a desperate foe. Since our opponent has surrendered, let us grant them a temporary reprieve. New viewers, do show your support. Soon you shall witness my valiant exploits. Jiang Feng welcomed the new visitors to the live stream. Upon glancing at the viewer count, it had surged to 47 once upon a silver sea. Haha, quite amusing. 20 Heartless Wanderer, newcomer reporting. Here for the spectacle. 49 Morning Mist White. Ahem. New brothers. Please pay the seating fee. 5 level Wang Zai and Neo. Indeed, pay the seating fee. 8 level Wasting My Youth. 22 level Immature Queen. We still have to pay a seating fee. The comments began to build momentum. Jiang Feng remained unfazed, calmly responding, the host is here to earn money, primarily focused on revenue. A simple heart gesture suffices to show appreciation. Following and lighting the sign is free, and the seating fee is merely a formality. A money-grabbing host. The newcomers were momentarily taken aback by the title. Goodness, it is indeed true. Initially, the new viewers felt slightly disgruntled about the seating fee, but upon reading the title of the live stream, their irritation dissipated. Very well, let us pay. After all, the host is indeed one who seeks profit, and they have stated it so plainly. Furthermore, the seating fee is quite reasonable, merely a dime. 7 Once Upon a Silver Sea gifted the host 2 hearts. 20 Heartless Wanderer gifted the host 1 heart. 8 level Wasting My Youth gifted the host 1 flower. 22 level Immature Queen gifted the host 5 hearts. A flurry of gifts flooded the screen. A smile crept onto Jiang Feng's lips. This was precisely the effect he desired. The matter of the seating fee was a subtle rhythm he had orchestrated with Sun Chun, intending to leave a lasting impression on the new viewers that engaging in this live stream requires monetary investment. After all, he is a money-making host, and his persona must be firmly established. Within this scenario, there exists a nuanced understanding of human nature. New viewers are required to pay a seat fee, while longtime patrons are exempt, fostering a sense of superiority among the latter, who feel entitled to enjoy the experience without financial obligation. Although some newcomers may initially resist this notion, the relatively modest fee encourages many to remain, lured by the captivating nature of Jiang Feng's performance. Consequently, those who stay will imprint upon their minds the distinctiveness of this live stream, which prominently features a monetization strategy. This concept of spending money for enjoyment is subtly instilled in their consciousness. Once the atmosphere becomes vibrant, the notion of expenditure will seem less daunting to them. As new viewers continue to join, they will naturally be prompted by the seated patrons, those who have already paid the fee, to contribute as well, thus establishing a positive cycle and a well-defined identity for the live stream over time. However, the seat fee is not arbitrarily imposed. Jiang Feng exclaims. Brothers who have paid the seat fee, please hold on. Jiang Feng then mysteriously disappears from the live stream, leaving the viewers bewildered and questioning his whereabouts. Suddenly, his voice is heard from off-screen, and shortly after, he struggles to bring in a sofa, placing a chair atop it, and finally balancing a small water dispenser with a bucket, creating a precarious tower of household items. The audience is left in a state of confusion, unsure of Jiang Feng's intentions. With a grin, he produces several sheets of white paper and dramatically slams them onto the table. Thanks to our esteemed brothers. The host promises to assign seats without fail. He announces, identifying the 5th-ranked viewer as 22-level Carefree Wanderer, quickly inscribing the name on paper and affixing it to the chair. Next, he addresses the 4th place, 7 wants that silver C, and elegantly writes the name on a sheet, adhering it to the water dispenser. Moving on to the 3rd position, 22-level Immature Queen. He affixes her name to the water bucket, prompting her to express her confusion. Wait, I'm a woman. What does it mean to assign me a water bucket? He then proceeds to the 2nd rank, 8-level Wasting My Youth. And finally the 1st place, 5-level Berserker. Affixing the label for Wasting My Youth to the kettle atop the water bucket and the Berserker to the kettle's lid. All tasks are accomplished. Jiang Feng wore a satisfied expression, ensuring that the camera would not obstruct the masterpiece behind him, and proudly declared, "What do you think, brothers? I'm not letting you watch for nothing. I'll arrange some seats for you." The top 2 ranked viewers were momentarily stunned. Below, the audience erupted in laughter, with one commenting, "Goodness, this streamer is quite the character." Another chimed in, "Ha ha ha, so that's what the seating looks like. I can't stop laughing." A third added, "Childish Queen, is it acceptable to have a bucket instead?" Yet another remarked, "I can understand the spot for the water jug, but why does the lid also count as a seat? This streamer is too abstract." Jiang Feng awkwardly cleared his throat, ahem. "It's just that there wasn't enough space. Please forgive me." With this maneuver, the viewers who had previously felt disgruntled over the seating fee suddenly found their spirits lifted. Jiang Feng's clever handling effortlessly dissipated any lingering discontent. Although the arrangements for the sofa, stool, water dispenser, and bucket were somewhat abstract, there was an undeniable thrill in seeing their names displayed in the live broadcast. The childish queen could no longer contain herself and exclaimed, "I don't want the bucket. Just give me the lid." The chat burst into laughter. Jiang Feng nodded and wiped his sweat as he hurriedly arranged the seating, saying, all right, I'll set it up for the lady." After a flurry of activity, the seating was finally organized. Jiang Feng wiped his brow. "There we go. That should do it. Right, Brother Berserker? What do you think?" "Fight," the Berserker replied, still lost in the fervor of the exhilarating battle. Not wanting to waste any time, Jiang Feng shouted, "All right, Brother Berserker, if you wish to fight, then let us do so." Chapter 9. The Feuds and Affections of Sun Chun and Mo Li. In Mo Li's live broadcast room, the online viewer count stood at 5,000. The female streamer, adorned in traditional attire, showcased her alluring figure, particularly the notable accentuation at her chest, which elicited howls of excitement from the male viewers. Internally, Mo Li reveled in her success, yet feigned innocence, thanking a viewer, "Thank you, Brother Release, for the sports car." She coyly shielded her face with a small fan, exuding a bashful demeanor. "What would you like to see me perform, dear brother?" "Not a performance, just fight." The viewer, Brother Release, yawned. It was Monday, and Mo Li had started her broadcast early. Despite the current viewer count of 5,000, it paled in comparison to the peak of 20,000 she had reached over the weekend. There are as many as 45 affluent patrons gracing the leaderboard, not including those who merely observe in the live stream. Mo Li, with a bewitching smile and a voice that dripped with sweetness, remarked, "The Release brother enjoys watching me perform, so I shall do my utmost." Engaging in this endeavor signifies the potential for profit. The Release brother, at level 51, replied nonchalantly, "By the way, hasn't that fellow named Chun Muyu Bai shown up today?" He found it peculiar. His tenure in this live stream was brief, having only recently become a follower over the past fortnight. Whenever he entered the room prior, he would invariably encounter the lively Chun Muyu Bai, whose level, albeit lower than his own, did not diminish his vibrancy. They had exchanged pleasantries and seemed to have formed a casual acquaintance. The Release brother enjoyed making friends and could chat with anyone. He was rather fond of Chun Muyu Bai. Mo Li's eyes flickered momentarily before she smiled and said, "Perhaps Brother Bai is busy today." She refrained from disclosing that the previous night, She and two other affluent patrons had conspired to trick Chen Muyu Bai, only to find themselves thwarted and inadvertently driving him away. Although she had later sent him a private message, expressing her regrets and charmingly apologizing, Chen Muyu Bai had yet to respond. The message remained read but unanswered. She was uncertain of his thoughts on the matter. Ultimately, Emily grew indifferent to the situation. After all, she was now a leading female streamer with 20,000 viewers online. Could she not thrive without one patron? With a smirk of disdain, Emily mused to herself that with 7 or 8 patrons supporting her, the absence of Chen Muyu Bai was inconsequential. She playfully announced, "Release brother, I shall begin the connection now." The release brother, at level 51, nodded nonchalantly. At their level, the allure of watching female streamers showcase their talents had long since waned. He derived greater pleasure from entering a live stream and engaging in banter with peers of similar standing. The streamer's performance merely served as entertainment between their conversations. A casual donation here and there would elevate the atmosphere, making the experience all the more enjoyable. Thus, he inquired about Chen Muyu Bai's absence. As he was the sole individual gifting today, and the lack of conversational partners rendered the experience rather dull. Beep. Streamer Mo Lee is currently conducting a random connection. Beep. Connection successful. Streamer Mo Lee. Streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money. Beep. Connection successful. Streamer Jiang Feng loves to make money. Streamer Mo Lee. The live screen refreshed to reveal a stunning girl adorned in traditional attire. Jiang Feng perked up, ready to speak, when suddenly, his private message notifications erupted with a flurry of alerts. Startled, he opened the messages. Chen Muyu Bai. Brother, I do not wish to see the person opposite. Please switch to another. Chen Muyu Bai. Moreover, there are many affluent patrons in that stream. You cannot compete. Sun Chen was genuinely appalled. Why did this woman seem to appear everywhere? Was it fate's cruel twist? It wasn't he that Sun Chen feared being outdone in gifting. Rather, he found her presence utterly distasteful. If he were to gift, it would be elsewhere. He would rather wait until Jiang Feng's broadcast was about to end before directly sending a few carnival gifts to him. Did the brother have some unresolved issues with the opponent? Jiang Feng, possessing remarkable emotional intelligence, paused momentarily before swiftly comprehending the situation. There was definitely something amiss. Sun Chen did not conceal anything. He had no fear of Jiang Feng discovering the truth. He briefly recounted the events of the previous day, concluding with an apology. My apologies, brother. Yesterday, when I asked you to dance, I was actually harboring some frustration. It was not my intention to put you on the spot. Today, after your broadcast, I will send you 2 carnival gifts as a token of my remorse. What do you think? A smile tugged at the corners of Jiang Feng's lips, his eyes shimmering. Brother, you are being overly formal. If you insist on calling it an apology, I have little interest in those 2 carnival gifts. However, if you wish to express gratitude for my avenging you, I might reluctantly accept them. Sun Chen was taken aback. What do you mean? Jiang Feng responded with a cold smile. Of course, I mean to take her down. How dare she bully my brother? Just watch how I handle her. Sun Chen exclaimed. Wait, are you serious? You plan to confront them with 5,000 people on the other side? Are you going to charge and head first? Sun Chen felt a mix of admiration and confusion. He couldn't fathom where Jiang Feng's confidence stemmed from. Did he genuinely believe that their mere 40 could contend against 5,000? Jiang Feng flashed a charming smile. Hello, miss on the other side, shall we play? Let's make it a grand affair. Make it grand? Emily thought disdainfully. This small streamer was merely seeking attention through such antics. Yet, due to her status, she feigned ignorance and timidly inquired, will the punishment be severe? If so, I won't participate. Not severe, rest assured. Jiang Feng chuckled. In our game, the punishment is simple. If you lose, it's truth or dare. If I lose, I will send you 10 carnival gifts. What do you think? Interested? Emily was momentarily taken aback. It can be like this? But you only have 40 viewers in your stream. Are you sure you're not just giving me money with this punishment? Jiang Feng replied leisurely. Of course. As you can see, my viewer count is quite low, so under normal circumstances, I would surely lose. Therefore, I must set the game rules. Emily realized, setting the rules makes sense. She became intrigued. With the viewer base in mind, she doubted the opponent could outsmart her. She adored games that involved giving away money. Losing at truth or dare was of no consequence to her. Moreover, if the rules were unreasonable, she could always decline. With this thought, Emily eagerly responded. All right, let's hear your proposal. Jiang Feng smiled. The rules are simple. We will play for 5 minutes, and the game will be a word chain using idioms. One party starts with one or multiple idioms, and the other must respond. If one cannot respond, they must send a gift to the other. The price of gifts increases incrementally. For instance, if you fail to respond the first time, you are required to send me 1 flower, costing $1. If you fail the second time, you must send 2 flowers, totaling $2. The third time, it will be $4, and so forth, doubling each time without a ceiling. Chapter 10. There are many big shots in the live stream, aren't there? I could be doomed. Does that mean I won't have any advantage? I'm rather dim-witted, you know. Emily pretended to be pitiful. The game rules proposed by Jiang Feng were exceedingly fair. They genuinely tested the knowledge reserves of both streamers. Whoever failed to respond had to send gifts to the other, which, to some extent, placed her at a disadvantage. She had 5,000 viewers in her live stream, while Jiang Feng barely had 40. By comparison, if Jiang Feng lost, he might not even have enough money to send her gifts. Emily swiftly seized the loophole. What if you fail to respond, and no one in your live stream sends me gifts? Jiang Feng shrugged. Then I suppose I lose, and I owe you 10 carnival gifts. Emily's eyes brightened. That works. Jiang Feng continued to weave his trap, saying nonchalantly, of course, if you still feel at a disadvantage, we can add an additional rule. If anyone loses, the streamer can erase the points lost this time by sending double the gifts. For example, if I lose initially and am supposed to send you 1 flower, the score would be 0-1. However, if I wish to negate this loss, I can have a big shot in my live stream send you another gift, and thus, it would not count. The score would revert to 0-0. With so many influential figures in your live stream, theoretically, as long as a big shot continues to help you with double gifts, you would at least achieve a tie. What do you say, shall we play? Wait a moment. Emily's mind raced as she began to organize the rules Jiang Feng had outlined. 1. A game of idiom relay, where each person can say one or multiple idioms, and the other must respond. 2. Failing to respond requires sending gifts to the opponent. The first time costs $1, the second time $2, then 4, 8. With no upper limit. 3. If one party fails to send gifts, cannot respond, or surrenders, they lose. 4. The losing party can send double gifts to negate the loss, resulting in a tie, and the game restarts. Emily paused momentarily. Is it really that simple? She scrutinized the rules once more. This seems like a surefire win. To begin with, she could opt for double gifts right away, meaning her score would remain 0. If her opponent made even a single mistake, she would lead by 1 point, unless the opponent also went for double gifts. But would Emily truly fear him in that regard? It was laughable. With so many prominent figures in her live stream, she could absorb any errors her opponent made. Emily beamed brightly. Great. I accept your challenge. However, if you lose, you must send 10 carnival gifts immediately. No cheating. Jiang Feng waved his hand. Rest assured, we're all part of the live streaming community. No one would run off for just a few carnival gifts. Then I can relax. Emily's heart brimmed with satisfaction as she returned to her live streaming room, immediately setting the stage. With a small fan in hand, she feigned vulnerability, exclaiming, "Oh dear, esteemed gentlemen, the time has come. You must lend me your support. Let us double the stakes. This will surely lead to their defeat. Ha ha ha. Rest assured, little Jasmine. I shall back you up. Double it is. Indeed. That fellow on the opposing side is utterly arrogant. Is this not akin to handing out money? Fear not, little Jasmine. The 10 carnival brothers will ensure your victory. Should they dare to default, we shall berate them mercilessly." Exactly. The barrage of comments flooded in, with numerous admirers immediately rallying in support. At this moment, Fang Sheng found himself intrigued. This opposing streamer was rather captivating, and the rules appeared devoid of any exploitable loopholes. As Emily stated, her insistence on doubling the stakes made it quite challenging for the opposition to secure a win. Fang Sheng stroked his chin, a hint of anticipation glimmering in his eyes. How would this fellow manage to triumph? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the comments flowed. 7 wants a silver C. No way, streamer, you're completely letting them win. 20 heartless wanderer. Indeed, streamer, their room has 5,000 viewers. How do you expect to win by doubling the stakes? 49 morning mourns white. Brother, perhaps it's best to reconsider. 8 level wasting my youth. You've acted impulsively, brother. What is the harm in risking it for 30,000? 5 level Wang Zai and Yo. Fellow upstairs, please elaborate. 22 level petty queen, damn. Do you think I don't exist? Streamer, crush that little minx on the opposing side, and I'll shower you with gifts. Jiang Feng felt exasperated. Why do you all have so little faith in me? 5-level Berserker. No faith at all. Jiang Feng replied, Berserker, that's enough. I'm here to entertain you, and you're undermining my efforts? Fine. Just watch my performance. Jiang Feng couldn't be bothered to explain. It was merely a game of idioms. If one were to claim expertise in this realm, Jiang Feng would confidently assert that, aside from professional players, he could undoubtedly surpass 99 of others. Why? Because he was a gold medal salesman. What? You think sales have nothing to do with idioms? Look here, my friends, you clearly don't understand. Those who have ventured into sales know well that there are 3 major meetings: morning, afternoon, and evening. The morning meeting is for money-making strategies, the afternoon for games, and the evening for reflections. Among these, the game segment encompasses various activities, including idiom chains and word games. Do not underestimate the simplicity of playing games. Salespeople are relentless. The mechanisms of punishment are often absurdly inhumane. Losing a game is trivial, but a penalty can lead to utter social embarrassment. Simple tasks like spinning in place are mere child's play. The true penalties involve running in one's underwear and confessing to strangers, which is utterly outrageous. It's beautifully described as being open-minded, but in truth, it's nothing but the dregs of society, the very worst. Jiang Feng was deeply afflicted by the toxicity of gaming. To this end, Jiang Feng once endured great pain and devoted several months to intense practice, elevating his gaming skills to an extraordinary level that is scarcely attainable by the average person, especially in the game of idiom relay. He mastered every tricky phrase with precision and decisiveness, delivering fatal blows with each turn. It could be said that the rules appeared to be fair and just, perhaps even favoring Emily. Yet, the true trap was never the rules, but the game itself. As the 1-minute preparation time concluded, Jiang Feng lazily inquired, "Can we begin?" Emily responded with a radiant smile. "Of course, handsome." Jiang Feng declared, "All right, I shall start." Ding ding ding. Commencement. Health bar, 00. Countdown, 4 minutes and 59 seconds. Go for it, little Emily. Brother will give you double points. Annihilate the opponent. Don't hold back, just go for it. The barrage of comments flew across the screen, filling the live stream with palpable tension. Emily, ever the lady, suggested, "Since your audience is small, you go first." Jiang Feng nodded. "Chi Mei Wang Liang. Liang, your turn." Emily's smile faltered. "Wait, brother, are you starting with that? How am I supposed to respond?" Level 8 wasting my youth. Level 5 Wang Zian Yo. Ha! This is hilarious. The host is ruthless. Jiang Feng's viewers erupted in laughter. He calmly counted down, 10, 9, 8, 7. Chapter 11. I've been tricked. There's hardly any time to think. I concede. Emily clenched her teeth. I'm doubling my points this round. I'll go first. Jiang Feng shrugged. All right, but first, let us have some gifts. Level 3 Little Emily's #1 admirer sent the host 2 flowers. Emily, exasperated, retorted, "Is that enough?" Jiang Feng nodded. "Yes, you may go." Emily gritted her teeth. "I'll use Chi Mei Wang Liang. Level 7 That silver sea back then. Wait, what? It can be done this way? Our host has already stated it. Level 20 Heartless Wanderer. Damn. Isn't this cheating? Immediately, some viewers on Jiang Feng's side expressed their discontent. Can it be played this way? Are you out of your mind? What is wrong with saying it? The rules didn't state that once it's said. It can't be repeated. What nonsense is this? Indeed, little Emily hadn't violated any rules. Rather, it was you, the host, who was presenting such challenging queries. We are merely employing the same tactic against you. Level 22 Immature Queen. Hey, I have a bad temper. Jiang Feng calmly remarked. Chi Mei Wang Liang, right? 2 innocent ones. Guess, it's your turn. His voice, though soft, instantly silenced both sides. Wait, can this even be responded to? Admirer 1, wide-eyed Admirer 2, bewildered Jiang Feng continued. 2 innocent ones. Guess, 10, 9, 8. Emily's smile froze. Hold on. The countdown was dwindling. Cold sweat began to bead on her forehead. This isn't right. These 2 innocent children seemed to be more challenging than the elusive spirits. I concede. Emily's teeth clenched in irritation. This streamer possesses quite the talent. For flowers adorn the screen. Emily, still vexed, asserted, I should go first, right? Jiang Feng replied. Indeed. Emily continued. All right, I'll start with an innocent riddle. Guess. She was determined that he wouldn't be able to respond. Could Jiang Feng possibly do so? Jiang Feng calmly stated, guessing a phrase. Emoli's eyes widened in disbelief. Wait, brother? Is that an idiom? Many in the chat were equally bewildered, questioning whether guessing a phrase was indeed an idiom. Voices of skepticism arose. Have you ever heard of such an idiom? Don't just make things up. Exactly. We're not so easily deceived, Emoli. The mindless admirers in Emoli's chat began to protest, igniting the ire of Jiang Feng's supporters. Never heard of it. Don't you know to look it up? Huh. A bunch of illiterates. Your language teacher would be appalled. It's evident that the quality of the streamer reflects the audience. Who are you insulting, queen of immaturity? What is wrong with expressing my disdain? Just because there are many in the chat doesn't make you superior. Can your cultural prowess compare to the men I admire? Tensions escalated between the two factions. Jiang Feng observed the barrage of comments, unfazed, as if he were merely watching a performance. Emoli felt a flicker of panic, glancing at Jiang Feng in disbelief. Aren't you going to intervene? This situation benefits no one. Jiang Feng remained silent, merely shifting the ranking of the level 22 immature queen higher. This spectacle amused the audience. Laughing so hard, the streamer remained silent while elevating the top rank. Impressive maneuvering. I admire your approach. Chen Muyubai chuckled, secretly acknowledging Jiang Feng's innate talent as a streamer. Indeed, the immature queen burst into laughter, sending a radiant gift soaring across the screen. Private jet gifted to the streamer. You're quite perceptive. Jiang Feng smiled. Thank you for the private jet. He was unafraid of escalating the situation. This was precisely the desired effect. What was the current state? When someone in the chat stands up for you, they are your true allies. At such a moment, to intervene would be to slap someone in the face. Some naive streamers tend to step in during such times, adopting the guise of a peacemaker. However, they never considered the implications of their actions. The benevolent fool had done you a favor, leaving your older siblings' reputations in jeopardy. Jiang Feng was not so naive. He promptly blacklisted several individuals who had come into his livestream to insult the naive queen, then turned to Emoli with a smile. Shall we continue? Let us proceed. Emoli gritted her teeth. A heated debate ensued in the livestream. Nevertheless, she ultimately lost, her momentum thoroughly crushed, though the atmosphere seemed to have calmed. Emoli keenly sensed a shift in the mood. The newcomers were not friendly. The level 51 elder spoke up. Host, don't let them dictate the pace. Come up with your own idioms. Fang Sheng furrowed his brow slightly. He had remained silent, but could discern some clues. The opposing player's idiom game was merely a fade. Their true aim seemed to be to see Emoli humiliated. But that didn't make sense. He had just checked the opponent's profile and confirmed that they were a newly debuted streamer. How could such a person harbor a grudge against Emoli? A revelation dawned upon her. Emoli's eyes sparkled. Her elder brother had awakened her to the truth. The opponent had undoubtedly come prepared. The seemingly challenging idioms were likely rehearsed, and if she followed their lead, she would unwittingly fall into their trap. I have discerned your strategy. This time, I shall not be defeated. Emoli smiled triumphantly, as though she had seen through it all. Jiang Feng, unfazed, chuckled. Then you posed the challenge. 10 full and perfect. Emoli declared. A flaw amidst perfection, Jiang Feng replied. Resourceful and wise. Emoli countered, feeling the rhythm align. She chuckled inwardly. Yet, in the next moment, she heard Jiang Feng's words come forth like a torrent. Seeking wealth and endangering lives. Life hangs by a thread, vigilant as a hawk, sharpening weapons and feeding horses. Success is imminent. Achievements lead to fame. Let us discuss the matter at hand. Your turn. Emoli's smile abruptly froze. Viewers? Sycophants. Jiang Feng's rapid-fire idiom sequence left Emoli utterly flabbergasted. The viewers in her live stream were equally astonished, exclaiming, What a marvel! This guy is simply extraordinary. Who plays like this? Jiang Feng calmly stated, 3, 2, 1. He continued counting down, while Emoli's face flushed crimson. Matters at hand. Jiang Feng kindly reminded her. You cannot repeat 10 full and perfect. I know. Emoli was infuriated. This fellow was utterly shameless. She had fallen for the ruse. It turned out Jiang Feng had stipulated from the beginning that each participant could respond with one or multiple idioms, leaving no time for contemplation. Chapter 12. Reputation preserved. But the elder brother is lost. It is well known that the human brain requires a certain processing time after receiving information, much like the game of idiom relay. After Jiang Feng uttered seeking wealth and endangering lives, Emily instinctively focused on the last character and began to ponder. However, Jiang Feng did not grant his opponent the opportunity at all. A cascade of idioms tumbled from his lips, while Emily's mind was still processing the previous phrase when the next one erupted forth. She had no idea when Jiang Feng would cease. No one could outplay him in this regard. Emily's face flushed, and she felt a tinge of defiance. Again, Emily had yet to comprehend the gravity of the situation. She refused to believe that she could not win even once. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. First, let us shower the gifts. Scoring will be single for gifts, but double if there are no scores. How many have we accumulated? Level 8 wasting my youth. Report, streamer. The other side needs to send 16 flowers this time. Level 5 Wang Zai and Nyo. Yes, last time we didn't send the 8 flowers. We must make up for that. After losing 4 rounds, Emily's expression soured. Damn, it's just 16 flowers. As if no one could afford that. Indeed, Emily, my dear, keep going. We are your steadfast support. 18 Most Adored Wife Little Emily sends streamer 8 flowers. 18 Most Adored Wife Little Emily sends streamer 16 flowers. Jiang Feng smiled as he posed the next question, demonstrating to the audience what it meant to deliver a dimensional strike. Emily, a drop in the ocean. Jiang Feng, Mouseway self-recommendation, recommending the virtuous and capable, adaptable and resilient, ready to extend or retract. Now go. Jiang Feng, 3, 2, 1, send. Emily, 10 out of 10. Jiang Feng, steady as a rock. Emily, rock. Jiang Feng, time's up, send. The viewers in the live stream had begun to sense something amiss. This fellow was remarkably strong. The level 51 elder frowned and said, Emily, stop playing. You are no match for him, just concede. Emily, with her chin held high, retorted, no. I must win at least once today. Time passed second by second. Emily had lost count of how many times she had been defeated, her mind filled with Jiang Feng's calm voice. Send. Send. Keep sending. Emily's voice became hoarse. I present 8-sided brilliance. Jiang Feng. Oh, brilliance indeed. Go ahead. Emily's expression froze. But, dear brother, where do you find so many peculiar idioms? Emily felt like crying. Her spirit had been utterly vanquished. One more round. I won't play anymore. Jiang Feng scoffed. The gifts haven't been sent yet. What are you talking about? There is still 1 minute left in the match. It was only then that Emily suddenly realized, staring at Jiang Feng's long health bar, utterly astonished. Health bar, 102,020. Over 10,000 points. Had he already spent 1,000? How many times had she lost? Jiang Feng's lips curled into a subtle smile. Not many. You have lost to me 9 times in total. Including this round, let us say 10 times, but the gifts for the 10th round haven't been sent yet. According to the rules, even if you concede, you must first send the gifts. Emily took a deep breath. All right, I will send them to you. How many? Jiang Feng, 1,020 yuan. Let me round it off to 1,000 for a sound wave number 1. How much? Emily's voice had grown quite shrill. 1,000 yuan. It's just a game. Are you robbing me so mercilessly? Jiang Feng smirked, realizing that he was indeed committing a form of robbery himself. A streamer with an audience of 20,000 should certainly be able to afford such a sum, right? Jiang Feng scoffed mockingly. Aren't you a big shot? What happened? Did you run out of funds? I recall a few sycophants were clamoring just a moment ago. Come on. Unleash the sound wave number 1 and let me witness your prowess. Level 8? Wasting my youth. Haha, exactly. Hurry up and donate. Losers must accept their fate. Level 5. Wang Zai and Nyo. Where are those sycophants? Don't waste our streamer's time. Level 7. September Moon. 666. The streamer is too impressive. Daring to play idioms with us. Looks like they're in trouble now. Level 22. Childish Queen. Hey, that feels good. The sycophants fell silent. The big shot had yet to speak. The barrage of comments in the 20,000-person live stream was surprisingly sparse. Don't go too far. Emily's expression darkened. Jiang Feng shrugged. How have I gone too far? The rules of the game were established from the outset. You agreed, as did I. With so many witnesses, I won through skill. As for my compatriots, they may speak rather bluntly, but the principle remains. Willing to bet, willing to lose, just donate and be done with it. Of course, as a prominent streamer, you could choose to default, but who'd expect a small streamer like me to do that? Jiang Feng continued with a sardonic tone. Emily's face turned a shade of green with anger. Defaulting was out of the question. Otherwise, how could she continue to navigate the streaming world? Yet, 1,000 yuan was no trifling amount. Relying on those sycophants, the ones who had just been shouting, had long since gone quiet, either leaving the live stream or lurking in silence. It would be manageable for them to muster a few tens of yuan, or even 100 with some hesitation. But asking them to donate 1,000 yuan would be akin to extracting their flesh. Who could she rely on for the donation? Emily felt a headache coming on, glancing nervously at her leaderboard. 1,000 yuan was indeed not a large sum for her, but unfortunately, the streaming session had only just begun, and her primary supporters had yet to arrive. The only one who might unhesitatingly part with such an amount seemed to be a level 51 donor known as Release Brother. Of course, there was also herself. Release Brother, what do you think? Emily felt somewhat cornered by Jiang Feng's taunts. She could not afford to donate herself at this moment. Otherwise, people would surely say, such a large live stream, always talking about big shots, yet when the game concludes, the streamer has to donate themselves, without any support from the big shots. Emily could not afford to lose face. Yet, at times like these, asking a supporter for gifts could significantly diminish their fondness for the streamer. It could very well lead to the big shot not returning next time. After all, she lost the game, and now she was turning the tables on her supporter. How could they possibly feel about that? Emily let out a deep sigh of relief, an involuntary smile gracing her face. She had indeed made the right bet. Gratitude surged within her for the generous patron. However, her expression faltered instantly as the announcement echoed. Level 51 has exited the live stream. A wave of despair washed over her. Was it true? Tears threatened to spill as she realized the gravity of the situation. Though her pride was intact, she had lost her benefactor. Oh, how unfortunate. Jiang Feng smiled. All right, the gifts have been sent. Now, admit defeat and face your punishment. Emily felt a surge of indignation. How could she possibly continue? Who would willingly accept punishment? I'm done, she declared, abruptly severing the connection. Jiang Feng shook his head, chuckling softly. She had fled? What a pity. He had intended to continue avenging his benefactor. Chapter 13. Rare Reward. Perfect Physique. The comments flooded in. Level 8. Wasting my youth. Haha, she actually ran away. Level 5. Wang Zai and Nyo. Damn, I genuinely admire the host. She managed to compete with 20,000 viewers in a room of 40. Level 7. September Moon. The key point is we didn't back down. What does it mean to have momentum? This is it. Level 22. Immature Queen. I have long been annoyed by that little enchantress on the opposing side. Level 5. Berserker. The host's ability to play word games is remarkable. Has she practiced specifically? Of course. Jiang Feng donned his sunglasses, adopting an air of superiority. Brothers, I'm not joking. This is just the beginning. The host is a jack of all trades. Whether there are 20,000, 50,000, or even 100,000 viewers, she would still emerge victorious. Her face blooming with the charm of spring. Level 7. Once that silver C. 666, you call her fat, and she is still breathing heavily. Level 20. Heartless Wanderer. Bah. I almost believe that. Level 8. Wasting my youth. Haha. The barrage of comments continued. Jiang Feng reveled in his moment of triumph, successfully eliciting laughter from the audience. Sun Chun, while touched, found the situation amusing. Level 49. Morning Muyu Bai. Thank you, brother. However, this time you've completely offended the other side for my sake. I noticed that several of their big shots are absent today. Perhaps next time we should avoid confrontation. Level 5. Wang Zai and Nyo. Oh, is there a story behind this? Level 7. September Moon. Level 20. Heartless Wanderer. What is going on? The viewers in the live stream had keenly identified a point of intrigue. Jiang Feng chuckled, brushing it off as he briefly recounted the conflict between the two. His benefactor had made his intentions clear, indicating he was unbothered by the public knowledge of their dispute. Yet Jiang Feng, possessing a sharp intellect, expertly navigated the conversation, ensuring the viewers understood without divulging too many details. His benefactor was overly cautious. Why should he shy away from her brilliance? Jiang Feng smiled, stating, "We are merely money-making streamers. As long as she dares to show up, I shall seize the opportunity. I can't speak for anything else. But making money is our top priority." Sun Chen chuckled at his words, realizing the extent of his ambition. Indeed, the very next moment, suddenly, Jiang Feng's expression shifted, adopting a look of profound sorrow. Of course, I have made numerous sacrifices for my elder brother, and it is only fitting. Yet, I am acutely aware that my brother must feel a pang of heartache for his younger sibling, albeit he cannot voice it due to pride. However, since my brother remains silent, we, as younger siblings, must act with understanding. If my brother does not provide, we, as younger siblings, must refrain from asking. Such is the rule. Jiang Feng's words resonated with conviction, fervor, and valor. In the live broadcast room, the viewers reacted. Level 5 Wang Zai and Neo. I've seen shameless streamers before, but this level of shamelessness is unprecedented. Level 7 September Moon. Who can argue? The streamer is audaciously targeting my wallet. Level 8 Wasting my youth. I feel the same. Level 22 Childish Queen. This is hilarious. Alright. Today my brother performed admirably, so I shall support. Level 22 Childish Queen GIF Streamer, Sound Wave number 1. Childish Queen level 22 upgraded to Childish Queen level 23. The viewers were astonished. Wait, is this real? A Soundwave number 1 costs 1,000 yuan. Did she just throw that away? Thank you, dear sister, for the massive rocket. Jiang Feng beamed. Sister, you are beautiful, clever, and you are our treasure. You speak little, but your words warm the heart. Your generosity brings joy to my broadcast, and you, in your prime, bloom radiantly in this space. Viewers were astounded. How utterly shameless. The barrage of comments grew frantic. This streamer is unbeatable in the pursuit of money. Level 49 Morning Muyu. Where did you conjure all these words? Level 49 Morning Muyu. I should have some too. Level 49 Morning Muyu GIF Streamer Universe, Heart 1. In that instant, a charming astronaut appeared on the screen, holding a myriad of stars that transformed into dazzling beams of light. This spectacle left everyone in awe. Level 8 Wasting My Youth. Wow. Level 5 Wang Zai and Neo. Wow. Level 7 September Moon. Wow. Level 22 Childish Queen. Now this is more like it. Level 5 Berserker. Confused. What gift is this? Quite lovely. Level 7 September Moon. Berserker. You don't know? It's the Universe Heart. Worth 18888 sound waves. Level 5 Berserker. Hiss. Thank you, elder brother, for the Universe Heart. Jiang Feng proclaimed. May you, dear brother, sail swiftly with the wind, remain unburdened in your high office, achieve great fortune, forge friendships across the seas, prosper abundantly. Enjoy favorable fortunes, amass wealth, ensure your descendants excel, and attain perfection in this world. Brothers, let us show our elder brother some love. Sun Chen shook his head, chuckling. This guy is truly something. Jiang Feng smiled. All right, it is destiny that brings us together. Today's money-making task is complete. The streamer will prepare to sign off, returning to broadcast on time tomorrow. Thus, he concluded. The screen of the live broadcast suddenly turned black. The streamer you follow has ended the broadcast. Level 8, Wasting My Youth. Level 5, Wang Zai and Neo, is that it? Level 7, September Moon. Damn, this guy. Is he just in it for the money? He finishes and runs away. Level 5, Berserker, 6666. Today's money-making task, 41,283,000, completed. Congratulations. Host, you have received a Level 1 random reward. The reward has been issued to the system space and can be retrieved at any time. Finally, it's done. Jiang Feng sighed in relief. Indeed, earning money is difficult, and it takes effort to achieve a goal of 3,000 in a day. If it weren't for encountering someone named Mo Li today, he estimated he would have to stream for several more hours. System, unlock the treasure chest for me. I hope this time it offers something worthwhile, perhaps attribute points. They don't seem very useful. Level 1 random reward is being opened. No attribute points. No attribute points. Jiang Feng muttered softly. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare reward. Perfect body. Jiang Feng. What on earth is a perfect body? Ding dong. Just as Jiang Feng was about to check the reward, a sudden message interrupted his thoughts. Sunchen, brother, are you streaming tomorrow? Jiang Feng. Streaming, of course. What is up? Sunchen. All right, I'll find someone for you later. If all goes well, he should also be a big shot to help boost your popularity. Awesome. That is fantastic. Jiang Feng couldn't help but smile broadly, fingers typing rapidly. Thank you, big brother. Your kindness is appreciated. Rest assured, with all the big brothers supporting me, I'll definitely make the live room thrive. Sunchen nodded. Well, that has settled then. You're busy. Call ended. Sun Shin switched his phone screen to the follow list, scrolled a few times, and opened a chat window he had just followed. Feng Sheng, what are you up to? I need to tell you something. Chapter 14. The True Big Brother and the False Big Brother. Jiang Feng's Method of Distinction. 51 Feng Sheng. 51 Feng Sheng Lao Bai. Long time no see, what is up? 49 Shenmu Yu Bai. Just wanted to chat. I haven't been in Mo's live room lately, so you haven't seen me. 51 Feng Sheng. I thought I hadn't seen you these days. Where are you playing now? Bring me along. The life of a big brother is so simple and unadorned. For streamers, it is possible that they only have one big brother. However, for a big brother, one big brother could be the top supporter of dozens of streamers. It is akin to an ancient emperor choosing where to go. It all depends on the big brother's mood. Of course, more often than not, there is a certain period where the big brother enjoys spending time in a particular live room. In such circumstances, the elder brother would visit daily, and the host would employ every possible means to retain his presence, or, seizing the opportunity presented by his interest in her broadcast, extract every ounce of value from him. This was precisely the approach that Mo took with Sun Chen. Mo's live stream already boasted a steady stream of loyal viewers, including Sun Chen. When an intriguing new viewer appeared, her typical strategy was to capitalize on the elder brother's interest, perhaps by engaging him in games or encouraging him to shower her with gifts. However, she had not anticipated that on that particular day. After orchestrating a scheme with several elder brothers, Sun Chen would see right through her. Where are you headed? Let me keep you in suspense. Were you just gifting in Mo's live stream? Sun Chen teased. Haha, how does it feel to be under that woman's thumb? Wait, you were in the live stream just now? Under a different account? Exclaimed Feng Sheng, astonished. That's shameless. Isn't Mo your host? You lurked in silence while she manipulated me. How outrageous. Ah well, since you've decided to be the peacemaker, I won't hold it against you. Just tell Mo to let it go. We can turn the page on this, and I'll return to her stream later to gift her again. Feng Sheng had clearly misunderstood, believing that Sun Chen was coming to broker peace. He had been one of the earlier visitors to Mo's live stream, and when he arrived, Sun Chen was already present. Now that Sun Chen had sought him out, the implication was unmistakable. Don't jump to conclusions. I was indeed in the live stream, but not in Mo's. I didn't come over to mediate for her. Sun Chen clarified. What do you mean by that? Feng Sheng asked, bewildered, unable to comprehend Sun Chen's intentions. Surely you remember the host I was just competing with? Sun Chen inquired with a grin. Feng Sheng paused, his eyes widening in realization. Wait, you were in the other live stream. Surprised, aren't you? Let me tell you. That host is quite entertaining. Sun Chen recounted how he had inadvertently stumbled into Jiang Feng's live stream and how he managed to prank the fellow, ultimately being captivated by Jiang Feng's charm. After recounting everything, including his reasons for leaving Mo's stream, he spoke until he felt parched. And only then did Feng Sheng begin to comprehend. No wonder I couldn't see you. You had moved on to a newcomer, Feng Sheng remarked, still skeptical. But is this fellow really as impressive as you claim? Feng Sheng was doubtful. Such assertions seemed too fantastical. He understood that hosts were primarily motivated by profit. And while the elder brothers like him didn't care much for the small sums involved, he found it hard to believe that there could be a place where one could enjoy the experience while also spending money comfortably, as Sun Chen suggested. 49 Morning Mu Bai. It's essential, my friend. Just trust me and everything will be fine. This guy will be live streaming again tomorrow. Why not create a secondary account to take a look? After all, it won't cost you anything. 51 Feng Sheng, I 1T. This is my only account. Since you mentioned it, I suppose I will check it out tomorrow. 49 Morning Mu Bai. Haha, great. I have some matters to attend to tomorrow. So I 1T go. You can, and I assure you 1T be disappointed. 51 Feng Sheng, alright. On the other side, Jiang Feng remained oblivious to the fact that the older brother Sun Chen had found for him was none other than Feng Sheng from the opposing live streaming room. He was delightfully fantasizing about whether a new older brother might appear tomorrow. What truly constitutes a genuine older brother? This is it. The experiences from his past life not only endowed Jiang Feng with exceptional emotional intelligence, but also bestowed upon him a discerning eye for recognizing people. Thus, he could effortlessly distinguish who the true older brother was. A straightforward example is that a genuine older brother revels in the atmosphere and gaming experience provided by the live streaming room, willingly investing in the emotional value derived from it. In their perception, spending money equates to entertainment. The The expenditure of several thousand yuan on gifts is no different from a night out at a bar. Conversely, the false older brother differs significantly. Firstly, there exists a disparity in their mindset. They remain oblivious to the concept that emotional value demands compensation, failing to recognize this fundamental truth. The genuine older brother relishes the feeling of supporting the live streaming room, taking pleasure in witnessing its gradual growth, as it brings them a sense of accomplishment. The false older brother, however, yearns for the live streaming room to revolve solely around them. They would be content to chat with you for an entire day over a 100 yuan sports car gift. With a 200 yuan gift, they would inquire about your contact information. And with 500 yuan, they would seek to invite you for a meal of spicy hot pot. In essence, they aim to spend the least amount of money while engaging in the most controlling actions. Jiang Feng has his methods to deal with such individuals, which is to bring forth a genuine older brother. When a true older brother encounters another true older brother, the conversation flows harmoniously. But when a false older brother meets a genuine one, they can only feel ashamed of themselves. Ahem, I digress. Returning to the matter at hand, Jiang Feng glanced at the rewards obtained from the recent gift package. Rare level perfect body. Duration, 7 days. Effect. During the activation of the rare level perfect body, exercise and diet will yield a 30-fold enhancement effect. During this period, recovery ability increases by 200, endurance by 200, and strength by 200. Evaluation. The first step in the evolution of a male god begins with exercise. Wow. Jiang Feng nearly spat out his drink, his eyes widening in astonishment. This is incredible. A 30-fold enhancement in exercise effectiveness. Moreover, during this duration, there are various boosts to strength, recovery, and endurance. Is this not the legendary innate training sacred body? 1 day's effect equals 1 month's worth. 7 days translate to 7 months. Coupled with various recovery capabilities, it truly lives up to the system-provided perfect body. 8-pack abs, the coveted V-line, and a sculpted back are certainly attainable. The sole challenge lies in the necessity for personal exertion. Remaining idle will yield no results. Is Jiang Feng a sloth? Certainly not. To achieve the status of a top salesperson, his execution capabilities are undeniably unparalleled. Chapter 15. The Yinyang Star Guild, Chat Group. With fervor, Jiang Feng leaped from his bed, his eyes aglow with excitement. In just 2 days of live streaming, he amassed a total income of 7,928 yuan, bringing his funds close to 9,000 yuan. The tips from Yinyang can be withdrawn at any moment, provided one links a payment application. Jibao account credited, 7,928 yuan, current balance, 9,244 yuan. With the funds successfully transferred, Jiang Feng promptly made his way to a private fitness studio. The reason for opting against a conventional gym stemmed from his consideration that the changes in his physique might be quite pronounced in the coming days. Although a private studio is more expensive, it offers a greater degree of privacy. In the afternoon, woo, Sister Xian, I've been bullied. In the Yinyang live streaming guild chat group, Emily began to lament her experiences from that morning. She was filled with regret, wishing she had simply gifted the amount to Jiang Feng herself instead of losing to him. Ever since she had let her big brother go, he had not even replied to her private messages and had even blocked her. Losing 2 significant supporters in just 3 days was overwhelming, even for someone with 20,000 viewers like Emily. Without a second thought, she blamed Jiang Feng for her misfortune. If it weren't for him dragging her into the competition, how could she have lost her big brother? She failed to recognize that the rules were fair and even somewhat advantageous to her. After all, wasn't she the one who coveted Jiang Feng's 10 carnival gifts? When Xian, frowning what happened, clarified the situation, with tears streaming down her face, Emily acted so convincingly that she almost believed her own performance. It's all the fault of that new streamer. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have embarrassed myself in front of so many people. You have no idea how uncomfortable I felt at that moment. When Xian frowned, reprimanding her, why didn't you call me at that time? Who taught you to handle problems this way? Is it easy for the guild to attract a few big brothers for you? In just a few days, you've lost 2 big brothers from your stream. You need to reflect on your actions. When Xian felt mentally exhausted, the Star Guild is one of the more prominent guilds within Yinyang. Among its numerous streamers who sing, chat, or dance, only a few can achieve the same viewership as MOLES 20,000. Thus, they had trained Emily early on and instructed her on various ways to handle situations. Yet, she simply refused to listen. Does she truly believe that her beauty grants her free reign? Wen Xian rubbed her temples, perplexed. What has become of these streamers? Do they genuinely think the big brother's money falls from the sky? Each day, they witness the unrestrained antics, and yet they casually expect to receive thousands in tips? You fail to provide emotional value, and without the diligent support of our esteemed leader, why would anyone be inclined to assist you? Now, the leader has departed, and regret has set in. What were you doing all this time? It is essential to understand that as a guild, our primary role is to aid streamers in addressing their challenges. For instance, the account currently held by Wen Xuan boasts an impressive sound wave level of 55. Yet it is not her private asset. Rather, it is a guild account utilized specifically for supporting streamers financially. This serves to manage situations akin to what Moleri has encountered. Internal chat group of the Star Guild. Streamer Xiaoyu. Sister Xian, please refrain from criticizing Moleri. She surely recognizes her mistakes. Could you extend a helping hand to her? Streamer Yunin. Indeed, Sister Xian, we cannot place all the blame on Moleri. That new streamer clearly harbored ill intentions. Streamer Tan Xingbu fan. Winning 10 consecutive times in such a simple game as Idiom Relay cannot be attributed to mere chance. I refuse to believe that. Those 10 carnivals were merely traps set for Moleri, who, due to her innocence, fell for them. Streamer Moleri. Woo streamer Bayu. Moleri. Tell me the name of that streamer, and when they are live tomorrow, I shall seek vengeance for you. Streamer Xiaoyu. Exactly. Sister Moleri. Let Brother Bayu know, so he can take action. We cannot allow them to bully us. Streamer Xiaoyu. Do they truly think the Star Guild is easy to intimidate? Manager Wen Xuan. Bayu, Moleri, Xiaoyu. What are you planning? Are you seeking to overturn everything? Wen Xuan felt utterly drained. Is this really the time to discuss revenge? Shouldn't we be reflecting on whether our own streams have any issues? Is our attitude not in question? After all, we are merely novice streamers. Even if you succeed in your quest for vengeance, what difference will it make now that the leader has left? It is far more crucial to recognize our own shortcomings and to prevent further departures of our leaders. Streamer Xiaoyu. Whispering. Are we truly going to let this slide? Manager Wen Xuan. Our priorities dictate our decisions. My considerations are rooted in the corporate realm. Profit must always come first. Yet the streamers are evidently not contemplating such matters. They are primarily focused on their own feelings and emotions. As for the leader's departure, isn't that a concern for the guild to address? Manager Jiang Feng. Haha, the discussion is quite heated. I believe it would not hurt to teach that new streamer a lesson. Manager Wen Xuan, frowning Lao Shun. What do you mean? Manager Jiang Feng. Shrugging. My meaning is quite simple. Our guild has ample funds, and the loss of the leader is already a settled matter. Rather than reflecting on ourselves, the immediate concern is to resolve the streamer's emotional turmoil. Manager Jiang Feng. With such heightened emotions, your words will only exacerbate the situation. Once we have dealt with that new streamer, we can reflect on our own actions later. Streamer Xiaoyu. Precisely. Sister Xian. We must teach that new streamer a lesson now. Yuning, the host, expressed her admiration for Shungu, while Moleri, another host, thanked everyone but requested to keep the peace, stating that her grievances were trivial. Wen Xuan took a deep breath, feeling at a loss for words as she observed the chat. Very well, if this is how you wish to proceed, she remarked. Since you all seem to have formed a consensus, I shall step back. Jiang Feng. You initiated this matter, so it falls upon you to manage it. If it escalates, you shall explain it to the president yourself. Moleri was one of Wen Xuan's subordinates, and Jiang Feng had long harbored jealousy, wishing to lure Moleri away. Now that the opportunity had presented itself, he could not let it slip by. Yet, Jiang Feng was astute. With a clever twist of thought, he typed with a smile, Sister Xian, you are merely speaking out of frustration. I genuinely wish to assist. Please do not be upset. Let us refrain from seeking revenge, shall we? We are all part of the same guild, and harmony breeds prosperity. Wen Xuan responded with a cold laugh. Oh, you instigated this conflict, and should revenge be successful, the credit will be yours. And should anything go awry, you wish to drag me down with you? How naive. We are both cunning foxes, and your tricks do not deceive me. Well then, I am not truly angry. I simply feel somewhat overwhelmed. Jiang Feng. Here is the arrangement. I happen to be considering a short vacation. You can handle Moleri's matters from now on. I can no longer manage so many hosts by myself. If you can resolve the situation with Moleri, I will transition her to you. What do you think? Wen Xuan asked. Moleri's eyes lit up at the prospect in the chat, but quickly she feigned reluctance. Sister Xian, I would miss you dearly, but you do seem exhausted. If it must be, I will follow Xinge. Chapter 16. Host by Yu's special skill, sniping. Ah, cunning fox, do I not know you? Wen Xuan scoffed, having long heard rumors of Moliri's entanglement with the guild's management. Now, it seemed this flirtatious creature could no longer contain herself. All right, if Old Shun has no objections, then it is settled, Wen Xuan declared. Old Shun, what is your opinion? Jiang Feng was elated. Was this not the opportunity he had been waiting for? As cunning as a fox, he could not resist the bait Wen Xuan had dangled before him. After all, the management of their guild depended on the host's earnings. Nurturing hosts and sharing in their profits was the essence of their existence. In any gathering, there exists a hierarchy, and he had coveted Moliri's 20,000 viewer livestream for quite some time. Ah, Sister Xian, you speak as if we were strangers. However, indeed, you have been quite busy lately and deserve a proper rest. Given the circumstances, I would be remiss to decline your generous offer. Management Jiang Feng. All right, Xianjia, please take a good rest. I'll handle the rest. Jiang Feng spoke with exaggerated politeness, yet he refrained from mentioning anything about the transitional host. Wen Xian, well aware of his true nature, scoffed coldly and promptly exited the chat group. Let them stir up trouble. The louder, the better. If she truly decided to take a break, it would be no jest. Starry Sky Guild chat group. After Wen Xian departed, the remaining hosts eagerly began to devise plans. Host extraordinary. Haha, Xingu, you're quite considerate. Host Little Fish, exactly. Xianjia is too focused on the company's interests, always urging us hosts to introspect, without regard for our own feelings. Host Emoli. Oh, Xianjia is only looking out for us. While Host Little Fish continued to vent, Emoli feigned sympathy in the group. Finally, no longer needing to cater to Wen Xian. Although Emoli had been nurtured by Wen Xian, she felt a sense of elevation after earning some money over the years. What was that classic line? Having fought all my life, can I indulge a little? That was precisely how Emoli felt now. Management Jiang Feng. All right. Let us set aside the discussion about Xianjia for now and talk about the new host Emoli. Please provide details about this host's background and type, so we can strategize accordingly. Emoli hesitated. Host Emoli. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what type of host they are, but they are quite adept at gaming. If I had to categorize them, they would fall into the entertainment category, possessing some talents, albeit not professionally. Host Little Fish, an entertainment host? Isn't that akin to Bayugo? The Starry Sky Guild boasts many hosts, and beyond the typical singing and dancing, there are indeed entertainers. Bayu is one of them, and he possesses a unique skill that sets him apart from the majority of hosts, his ability to perform push-ups. Years ago, a television station featured an interview with a 12-year-old child who could execute 1,000 push-ups in one breath, without a break, completing it to high standards over 34 minutes. That child was Bayu. As years passed, Bayu can no longer accomplish 1,000 push-ups in one go, but he can still manage 500 with determination. This has often served as a trump card for him against other hosts who are unaware of this remarkable talent. Host Bayu. Hee, I thought it was impressive, but it turns out we're in the same league. Emoli, leave this to me. Host Emoli. Surprised. Bayu, are you going to? Host Little Fish. Cheering yay. We'll get to witness Bayugu's extreme push-ups again. I recall your previous record was 325, right? Give it your all. And 400 will be a breeze. That new host is doomed. Bayu chuckled, feeling a swell of pride within. His current limit stands at 500. However, he has yet to showcase this in the live broadcast. He understands the principle of gradual progress. Very well. Today, in honor of Emoli, he shall endeavor to surpass his record. Manager Jiang Feng. Haha, splendid. In that case, I shall entrust this matter to Bayu. Tomorrow, I will have someone create a secondary account to enter the opposing live stream and observe the situation. As soon as he begins his broadcast, we shall all connect. Manager Jiang Feng. As long as any one of us connects, pull Bayu in for a multiplayer session. Host Tian Sheng Bu Fan. Understood. Host Yuning. Acknowledged. Host Xiaoyu. Salute. Yes, boss. Host Bayu. Leave it to me. As night fell, Jiang Feng ravenously consumed the last piece of chicken breast, finally letting out a satisfied belch. Exhilarating. The benefits of his perfect physique are nothing short of remarkable. Initially, Jiang Feng believed the effects of his training to be a 30-fold enhancement. However, it now appears otherwise. Both exercise and diet contribute a 30-fold augmentation. Following a specialized regimen tailored by his personal trainer, nearly 4 hours of high-intensity training have transformed Jiang Feng entirely. At this moment, in the mirror, Jiang Feng's tousled black hair danced in the air-conditioning breeze, and beneath his sharp brows, his eyes gleamed like obsidian. His high nose featured clean, crisp lines, and his thin lips formed a straight line. The collar of his black shirt was slightly open, hinting at the muscle definition around his collarbone, while his waist appeared taut as a blade, with 8 distinct abdominal muscles casting clear geometric shadows. The 2 uppermost muscles were as delicate as gossamer wings, resembling a short sword yet to be drawn, creating a striking triangular composition with the lines of his shoulders and neck. It was astonishing. Even Jiang Feng was taken aback. Under this perfect enhancement, not only had the effects of his training significantly intensified, but even his nutritional absorption during meals was rapidly replenishing his physique. This does not even account for the 200 increase in recovery, endurance, and strength. It is no exaggeration to say that if Jiang Feng were to undertake a brisk 5-kilometer walk now, he would likely feel only a slight fatigue, hardly breaking a sweat. System, will such rare rewards be available in the future? Jiang Feng felt a stirring within. In comparison to rare rewards, ordinary ones seemed rather mundane. While accumulating attribute points can be gratifying, it is evident that rare rewards are far more exhilarating. Ding! The system's reward levels are categorized as ordinary, rare, precious, collectible, and divine. The higher the gift level, the greater the probability of receiving higher-tier rewards. Current gift level, Level 1. Probability of obtaining rare rewards, 99 ordinary. 1 rare. Types of rewards, attribute points, enhancements, items, skill cards. Other reward types are locked. Please complete tasks promptly to upgrade. Moreover, let me correct the host. Every type of reward can possess high-rarity rewards. For instance, the Divine Attribute Point Gift Pack can directly enhance the host's innate qualities and rectify congenital deficiencies. Chapter 17. The Deadly 13 Circles, the First Circle. Verbal Warfare Strategy. Jiang Feng could not help but draw in a sharp breath, exclaiming, "Goodness!" It turned out that this was not as he had envisioned. Jiang Feng had believed that attribute points were merely ordinary rewards, with enhancements being rare rewards. However, this was not the case. According to the system, reward types are distinct from rarity levels. They are not interchangeable. This indicates that attribute points are categorized into 5 levels: ordinary, rare, precious, collectible, and divine. Thus, it follows that as long as the rarity level of a reward is high, any type of reward will be exceptionally impressive. Jiang Feng comprehended this and excitedly inquired, "System, how can the reward level be elevated?" Complete the current main task. Accumulate 5 days of daily earnings of 3,000 in order to enhance the reward package level. Current task completion rate, 25. Understood. Jiang Feng snapped his fingers, a smile gracing his face. Profiteering is indeed his forte. With this thought, he swiftly washed up and retired to bed, preparing for tomorrow's live stream. The next day, Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast punctually. Level 7 September Moon has entered the live stream. Level 23 Childish Queen has entered the live stream. Level 5 Berserker has entered the live stream. Level 2 Misty Fairy has entered the live stream. Level 16 Plain Water has entered the live stream. Welcome, dear family members, to the live stream. Jiang Feng warmly greeted, as per usual. Each person is required to pay a small fee for a seat. Shortly, the host will engage in activities alongside the brothers, veteran viewers. Please enlighten the newcomers. This live stream focuses on profit making, and we do not entertain freeloaders. Level 7 September Moon. Haha, it truly feels familiar. Level 2 Misty Fairy. When the host began to welcome the family, I thought I had entered the wrong live stream. Level 5 Berserker. Host. I'm here too. I have 8 lollipops left. Level 16 Plain Water. What kind of live stream is this, requiring payment to watch the show? New viewers were somewhat bewildered, while veteran viewers were accustomed to it, and a flurry of gifts flooded the screen. Level 2 Misty Fairy gifted the host 2 hearts. Level 7 September Moon gifted the host 1 heart. Level 5 Berserker gifted the host 1 heart. Level 23 Childish Queen gifted the host 1 sports car. Thank you to my sister for the sports car. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he exclaimed. Level 23 Childish Queen, arrange a seat for me. Jiang Feng chuckled, Sister, today I cannot arrange a seat for the sports car because the price is going up. Level 8 Newbie Little Bean. In the midst of the lively chatter, a commenter mused, Has the host become so untouchable that they no longer regard even a sports car? Another chimed in, laughing. The host has truly gone overboard. They once affectionately called someone sweetheart, yet now seem to have turned their back. A chorus of disillusioned voices emerged, decrying the male gender, while one user expressed disbelief, questioning the apparent rise in prices. Amidst this, Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly, unperturbed by the barrage of comments. With a grand gesture, he feigned sorrow, declaring, "My dear brothers, is this truly how you perceive the host? It pains me. Is the host truly such a person? Certainly not. Just consider. The host does not disdain your humble means, bringing you along for the journey. Would they truly turn their back on you? The host genuinely empathizes with your struggles." With a noble demeanor, Jiang Feng continued, "Though the host is indeed a money-making entity, they too understand the plight of our less fortunate brethren in this live stream. While it may suffice to buy a few inexpensive tickets, the notion of shelling out a considerable sum for a seat is simply beyond the host's reach." Suddenly, the sound of a chair being moved echoed through the stream, and Jiang Feng's voice intermittently broke through. "Today, we are not neglecting you, dear sister. It is merely that there is only one seat available." As he pushed the chair into view, the audience erupted in surprise. "Is that a throne?" one exclaimed, while another remarked on the host's audacity. Jiang Feng, brimming with pride, responded, "Indeed. Now you see, we are certainly not ungrateful. It is not that my dear brother neglected to arrange a seat. Rather, we have decided to target the wealth of our esteemed guest today." The youthful queen, taken aback, inquired about the fee for the seat. Jiang Feng raised a finger, stating, "One sound wave, number one." The audience was bewildered, questioning the outrageous sum. With a mischievous grin, Jiang Feng explained, "My friends, what is a wealthy individual to us? To them, 1,000 yuan is but a trifle, insignificant. Yet, one must remember, our esteemed guest is not a fool. If you wish to engage them, you must be prepared to offer something of value. Thus, I humbly beseech the esteemed brethren in the live streaming room for a favor." "Water friend, what does this have to do with me?" Jiang Feng, calm and composed, "Indeed. Brothers, remember, whenever a distinguished guest graces our live stream, the host shall surely seize the opportunity. Do you wonder why the host dares to call himself a money-making streamer? It is because he has devoted years to meticulous research, ultimately crafting a long-lost, exclusive technique known as the 13 Circles of Death. As we await the arrival of our distinguished guests, allow me to unveil the first circle of this deadly technique. Brothers, lend me your ears. Two misty little fairy. Wait, what kind of ridiculous name is that? 8 newbie little bean. Wide-eyed. 13 Circles of Death? 5 Wangzai and Yo. 5 Berserker. Sounds pretty impressive. September 7th moon. Anxiously. Host, please speak. In that moment, the curiosity of the water friends was piqued by Jiang Feng's words. The naive queen, her beautiful eyes fixed on the phone screen, displayed a flicker of interest. Any prior disappointment over not being assigned a seat had been effortlessly dispelled by Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Ahem. The first circle of the 13 Circles of Death is known as the verbal combat tactic. Chapter 18. You may think you comprehend this live streaming room, but you do not. Verbal combat tactic? The crowd was left bewildered, gazing at the host with perplexed expressions. What does it mean? It's quite simple, brothers. What kind of live streaming room do we have? A money-making live stream. But why do distinguished guests choose to spend in your live stream? You must provide emotional value. Jiang Feng elaborated. For instance, if today a distinguished guest enters another live stream and the host warmly welcomes him, the guest thinks, wow, such a prominent streamer personally welcomes me. Don't I feel valued? With this sense of validation, would the guest not be inclined to contribute? Jiang Feng chuckled, pausing for effect. However, in our live stream, it is different. We are a smaller channel, and even if the host utters 1,000 welcomes, the distinguished guest won't feel esteemed. So, how can we ensure the guest feels valued? That relies on you, my brothers. When the host says, welcome, esteemed guest, you must immediately acknowledge the guest. 2 misty little fairy. Is that all it takes? 5 Berserker. Just for the distinguished guest? 16 plain water. I think I understand. The host has some insight. The water friends grasped the concept to some extent. Jiang Feng chuckled. Of course. You must follow the host's lead. If the host merely speaks, you might not grasp it clearly. With over 50 brothers present today, let us place a wager. If a distinguished guest arrives, the host will provide a live demonstration, and you shall simply cooperate. If the host fails to retain the guest, Feel free to criticize. September 7th moon, really? 14 Sagittarius. Haha, this is intriguing. I look forward to the arrival of a passing distinguished guest. Certainly, this is merely the initial step. Jiang Feng smiled and remarked, retaining our esteemed brother is the task of the host. But encouraging him to bestow gifts requires the assistance of all you brothers. As I always say, it's about the art of vocal persuasion. What does that entail? In our streaming room, it doesn't matter if the brothers possess funds or if their contributions are genuine or feigned. Simply assert that you have $10 to spend. When the host inquires who can contribute, let us first flood the public screen with messages. Should fortune favor you in the draw, you may choose whatever you desire to present. Even a simple heart will suffice. Let us cultivate this atmosphere together. Do you understand? Newcomer Xiao doubted chuckled. I can't stop laughing. I get it now. We are to pretend to be the esteemed brother. September moon added, 666. So this is the art of vocal persuasion. Berserker chimed in. This is my forte. When the host draws me, I shall present you with lollipops. Mistress of Clouds laughed. Haha, the host is truly impressive. Even the esteemed brother is bewildered. The streaming room is bustling with gift-giving. Youthful Waster commented, esteemed brother, since you are all sending hearts, I shall send one too. The audience erupted in laughter. Although the streaming room was not crowded, the host certainly knew how to entertain, encouraging viewers to feign as the esteemed brother. Remarkably, Jiang Feng's words actually invigorated them. In other streaming rooms, they might offer just 1 or 2 coins, and the host would scarcely acknowledge their presence, completely disregarding them. However, this room was different. Despite calling his audience poor brothers, the host genuinely engaged with them. Sleepless Lamb exclaimed, Host, no worries. I excel at pretending to be the esteemed brother. 13 Ani declared, I have tickets. When the host calls on me, I will certainly support him. Berserker added, count me in. Wang Zai and Niu chimed in 1. Mistress of Clouds remarked, 1. Youthful Waster laughed, so that's how it is. Youthful Waster urged, Host, let us get started. We need to practice. Jiang Feng laughed heartily, all right. Sister, you have yet to grasp my approach. What do you mean by so that's how it is? You think you comprehend the streaming room, yet you truly do not. Do you genuinely believe they want to participate? Just watch. Beep. Host Jiang Feng is currently engaged in a money-making endeavor through a random draw. Stellar Guild Chat Group. Manager Jiang Feng. Quick, quick. The host has begun. Let us connect promptly. Host Xiaoyu, received. Currently in the process of random selection. Host Yuning, received. Currently in the process of random selection. Host Tian Shengbu Fan, received. Baiyu Gu. Host Baiyu, received. I am also connecting on my end. A few seconds later, Manager Jiang Feng. Has anyone connected? Host Xiaoyu. Not yet. Host Yuning. Neither have I. The extraordinary host. I connected with a big brother, but I couldn't reach him. The host Baiyu remarked. I see he is already connected. He is an unfamiliar small streamer, seemingly without a guild. Management Jiang Feng sighed. All right then. Let us continue to wait. I refuse to believe that tonight we cannot achieve our goal. In the warm and inviting live stream of Shao Qi, she playfully remarked. As a novice in this realm, please do not mock me. With a slight pout and her large, sparkling eyes revealing a hint of shyness, Shao Qi, a student at a communications university, was inspired by a dorm mate who earned several thousand yuan monthly from live streaming. To claim that she was not moved would be disingenuous. However, with little experience in live streaming, and even less in gaming, she decided to carve her niche in a rather unconventional path, storytelling. Remarkably, with her gentle appearance and sweet voice, Shao Qi managed to gain over 1,000 followers in just a week. The number of regular viewers in her live stream reached 100, marking a promising start. The only drawback? No earnings. Indeed, the situation was paradoxical. Her success could also lead to her downfall. Storytelling, while enjoyable, required an immersive experience. Whenever viewers sent gifts, Shao Qi found herself in a quandary. Should she express her gratitude or remain silent? Acknowledging the gifts would disrupt the narrative flow, potentially driving viewers away. Conversely, failing to acknowledge the generous gestures could leave the givers feeling unappreciated, diminishing their likelihood of future contributions. Thus, a clever idea struck her. If storytelling alone yielded no income, why not incorporate gaming? After each story, she would engage in a gaming session. This approach would ensure a revenue stream while preserving the immersive storytelling experience. Lacking gaming prowess, she hoped that the audience, moved by her earnest storytelling, would support her with votes. With a sweet smile, She expressed her gratitude to her generous supporters. Beep. Host Gentle Xiaoqi is in a random match. Match successful. Host Gentle Xiaoqi connects with Jiang Feng, who loves to earn money. Chapter 19. Gentle Xiaoqi. How can this host be so handsome? Hello, beautiful. Gentle Xiaoqi's eyes sparkled with excitement as she found herself connected to a handsome stranger. The moment Jiang Feng appeared, the atmosphere in her live stream became electrified. Viewers, especially the older sisters who had come to hear her stories, began to enthusiastically type in the chat. Wow, the host opposite is so handsome. Sister adores you. Does the host have a partner? Xiaoqi, I'll support you. Asked the handsome guy if he is single. Jiang Feng, with his perfect physique and captivating aura, certainly commanded attention, captivating the audience in a way that was undeniable. In Jiang Feng's realm, the male presence was overwhelmingly abundant. Though he was internally astonished by the host's charm, he feigned nonchalance, suggesting there remained a slight distance from the ideal. However, the atmosphere surrounding Xiaoqi was markedly different. Her audience comprised not only a multitude of male admirers, but also a significant number of female listeners. Xiaoqi, hello, handsome, are you good at this game? Jiang Feng smiled. Indeed, how would you like to play? Xiaoqi, feeling bashful, replied, it's my first time, and I'm not very skilled. Could you teach me, handsome? Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng's enthusiasm surged, and he confidently thumped his chest, assuring her there would be no problem. The viewers in the live stream erupted with excitement. 8 newbie Xiao Dodo, wow, what a gentle sister, mom. I think I'm in love. September 7th moon, host. Go for it. You must win over that sister. 5 berserker. Look at your lack of ambition, cough. Host, could you ask if she's into online romance? 23 childish queen. Sigh. Have you never seen a girl before? 8 wasting my youth. Whispering, we prefer gentle little sisters, not fiery ones. 23 childish queen. Jiang Feng chuckled and pointed at the health bar. Sister, let me teach you, what is this? Gentle Xiaoqi, confused the health bar? Jiang Feng sighed, shaking his head. No, this is not what you think. This is merely a means to extract money. Gentle Xiaoqi, wide-eyed, really? Is it that straightforward? Jiang Feng smirked, adopting an air of superiority. What we are competing over is simply who contributes more and who contributes less. Within 3 minutes, you get your big spenders to donate, and I'll summon mine to do the same. Let's see how much we can raise, and then we'll move on to the next round. Allow me to demonstrate. Who's in? September 7th moon. I'm in. 14 Sagittarius. Me. Host. Look at me. 5 berserker. Big brother. I'm ready to donate. 2 Misty Fairy. Count me in. Host. I have money to spend. 8 wasting my youth. 1. Jiang Feng, maintaining a dispassionate tone. All right. First up, berserker. Donate. 5 berserker sends host a lollipop x8. Next, September moon. Donate. September 7th moon sends host flowers x20. Sleeping little lamb. Donate. 11 sleeping little lamb sends host love x1. Lastly, childish queen. Donate. 23 childish queen sends host shining stars x3. Jiang Feng clenched his fist, his expression neutral. Stop. Did you understand, sister? Gentle Xiaoqi's eyes widened in disbelief. Not really? The viewers in Gentle Xiaoqi's stream were equally perplexed, bombarding the chat with a flurry of question marks. Big brother, you can just ask for gifts like that in your stream? Gentle Xiaoqi was left astonished. She had never considered that a host could solicit gifts in such a manner, as everyone else typically resorted to pleading with elder brothers and sisters for votes. She recalls that her roommate is indeed like this at this very moment. Gentle Xiaoqi is somewhat questioning the meaning of life. Could it be that she is engaging in a fake live stream? The viewers in Jiang Feng's streaming room are nearly dying from laughter. To be honest, the feeling of watching the bewilderment on the opposing streamer's face brings an indescribable sense of pleasure. Although the pretentiousness is all an act, they are still the participants. Especially when everyone is involved together. It resembles playing a game where certain rules and unspoken understandings elude others. Everyone and the streamer share a tacit understanding, focusing on the reactions of the opposing streamer. 21. Ant 13. Alas, I want to send gifts. Streamer, call on me. It's unbearable. 5. Wang Zai and Yo. I didn't get to send gifts. I regret it. 2. Misty Little Fairy. Exactly. The streamer wouldn't look down on me. Would they? I have tickets. 8. Wasting my youth. No way. Streamer, hurry and call on me, or I'll send gifts to that lady over there. The viewers in the live stream are beginning to act playfully, filled with lamentations. It's as if each one, holding countless bills, is distressed over not being able to spend their money. Gentle Xiao-Qi is completely bewildered, stuttering as she speaks. Big brother, you're not hiring a plant, are you? Xiao-Qi remains skeptical. Not only her, but the viewers in her live stream are also unconvinced. Wow, are there really that many people sending gifts in this charming young man's streaming room? Is it for real? Could it be true that the average annual income is in the millions? Jiang Feng remains unfazed, subtly signaling to the viewers in his live stream. The viewers respond, Big brother, I understand. Jiang Feng. Ahem, miss, to doubt whether there are plants in our live stream is tantamount to slapping our faces. Gentle Xiao-Qi hurriedly clarifies. Oh, I'm sorry. That is not what I meant. Jiang Feng shifts his tone. However, I don't blame you. It's only natural to have doubts when first learning to live stream. How about this? I'll give you an opportunity. Gentle Xiao-Qi, confused. What opportunity? Jiang Feng. You can speak, just like I did earlier. And with 50 people in my live stream, you can tell whoever you want to send gifts. Gentle Xiao-Qi's eyes light up. Really? Jiang Feng, composed, indeed. Xiao-Qi is thrilled. Great. That operation you just did was incredibly cool. Now that she has the chance to experience it herself, how could she not be excited? Although she still intends to send gifts to Jiang Feng. Gentle Xiao-Qi. Well then, let us begin. Wang Zai and Nyo send gifts. 5. Wang Zai and Nyo sent the streamer flowers. Gentle Xiao-Qi. Ant 13, send gifts. 21. Ant 13 sent the streamer a Porsche. Wow, a Porsche. Gentle Xiao-Qi's eyes are nearly overflowing with envy, her voice trembling. Don't waste my youth, send gifts. 8. Wasting my youth sent the streamer Sparkling Stars X10. 8. Wasting my youth has leveled up to Wasting my youth, level 10. Sagittarius, send gifts. Bai Xiao Wu send gifts. Innocent little do brushes. Ahem. That's enough. Jiang Feng quickly interrupted, thinking to himself that this girl has become addicted to gifting. If she continues, her true self will be exposed. Gentle Xiao-Qi was interrupted but showed no sign of displeasure. Instead, her face flushed crimson, her chest heaving with excitement. How exhilarating. She had never imagined that gifting could bring such joy. With sparkling eyes and a voice as sweet as syrup, she exclaimed, Brother. Chapter 20. The Weeping Xiao-Qi. Oh ho, the elder brother has arrived. In that moment, Gentle Xiao-Qi was successfully led into Jiang Feng's trap, her worldview transformed. Whether others believed it or not, Gentle Xiao-Qi was convinced. When she had encouraged others to gift, she had intentionally selected gifts that Jiang Feng had not previously mentioned, spanning a range from low to high levels. But guess what? All were given. Gentle Xiao-Qi seemed to see a guiding light. Brother, how can I be like you? Jiang Feng replied earnestly. You must have confidence, little sister. Those of us who engage in live streaming must exude confidence. I cannot speak for other matters, but I have experience with gifts. Many streamers fall into the misconception of hesitating to ask for gifts. Let me put it this way. If I ask you and your audience for a carnival, would you dare to ask? You wouldn't. Psychologically, you feel unworthy. How then would the elder brother gift you? It dawned on Gentle Xiao-Qi at that moment. She realized Jiang Feng was right. If you lack confidence, how can the elder brothers and sisters in your live stream be compelled to gift you? You only assume they are short on funds? Those who remain in the live stream undoubtedly enjoy watching you. For them, some larger gifts might be mere trifles. Elder brother, I cannot thank you enough. Jiang Feng, struggling to maintain his composure, replied seriously. It's almost time to wrap up. I'll disconnect now. Remember, be confident. The countdown is at 20 seconds. Jiang Feng abruptly severed the connection. He couldn't hold back any longer. 8. Innocent little dodo. Ha! You're killing me. I'm about to laugh myself silly. September 7th moon. This is outrageous. Streamer, you are truly wicked. 5. Berserker. What a lovely young lady. Yet she believes such nonsense? 23. Childish queen. Is it amusing to bully a little sister? Ahem, I must admit, it is rather entertaining. 10. Level wasting my youth. The queen has also learned to be mischievous now. 4. Misty Fairy. So this is what the streamer means by hype. 666. Truly a master of money-making. How delightful. 14. Sagittarius. Ha ha, streamer, quick. Pull another one. The live stream had descended into chaos. The viewers were no longer concerned about gifting. Regardless, they can still afford a few bucks. The essence lies in the sense of participation. This is where Jiang Feng's prowess truly shines. Ah, No rush, Jiang Feng said with a mischievous grin. Let's sneak over to the entrance of the young lady's live stream and take a look. What do you think? Wow, how did I not think of that? Exclaimed a level 5 viewer. Yes, let us go see. Haha, I'm so curious if the young lady will ask for gifts like the streamers do. Chimed in a level 7 viewer. My sword is already itching for action, cried a level 4 viewer. The audience urged him on fervently. Jiang Feng chuckled softly as he switched the live stream screen to search for the young lady he had just connected with, Gentle Xiaoqi. As the page refreshed, the young lady had indeed ceased her storytelling and excitedly began the next round. Jiang Feng refrained from entering the live stream, opting instead to observe from outside. This tactic is known as lurking at the door. As long as he did not enter, the young lady would not receive a notification of his presence and would remain unaware that Jiang Feng was intently watching her. Of course, as the price of lurking, Jiang Feng could not see the barrage of comments in the young lady's live stream. In Gentle Xiaoqi's live stream, she eagerly addressed the audience, brimming with confidence, fearful that the other party might leave. Opposite her was a fashionably dressed young man known as Qing Feng Su Lai, a singing streamer. Qing Feng Su Lai had no intention of engaging with a newcomer, especially since his live stream consistently hosted around 1,000 viewers. However, seeing her eagerness, he smiled and said, "All right, I want to make it hard for you. I want to solicit votes. You can ask freely, and if you can surpass me, that is fine." Absolutely. Gentle Xiaoqi responded enthusiastically. She glanced at her viewer count, which had surged to 120, 20 more than when she first started streaming. Neither party muted their microphones. Qing Feng Su Lai smiled at Gentle Xiaoqi, waiting for her to solicit votes. Gentle Xiaoqi cleared her throat and, imitating Jiang Feng's style, began, "Hey there, come on up and give me some votes." Qing Feng Su Lai's expression stiffened. "Hey." A cacophony of crows seemed to echo through the live stream, plunging the room into an eerie silence. Qing Feng Su Lai widened his eyes, astonished. Wait, are new streamers this bold now? Is this how they solicit votes? Hey, Gentle Xiaoqi's expression faltered slightly. Hey, do I look like a fool to you? She forced a smile and said, the brother might be busy, so how about you? Clown brother, come on and vote. Are you instructing me on what to do? Replied Clown brother, Sister Ningxia? Sister? Misguided brother? Gentle Xiaoqi called out to a few more viewers, her voice dwindling with each attempt. The live stream was as quiet as a chicken, and by the end, her voice was barely a whisper, akin to that of a mosquito. Her complexion flushed a deep crimson, and the sense of grievance she felt was palpable. What a ridiculous method. Absolutely ineffective. At the entrance of the live streaming room, the audience led by Jiang Feng was in fits of laughter. September moon. Haha, I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts. Fury warrior. Haha, the lady is so amusing. Childish queen. Facepalming. I can't believe there are actually such naive believers. Wasting my youth. I'm dying of laughter. I guess it's because the host's handsome face doesn't seem deceptive, but who would have thought? Little fairy. So, the more handsome the man, the more deceitful he is, right? Sagittarius. Haha, indeed, ugh. Scoundrel. Fury warrior, ugh. Scoundrel. Childish queen, ugh. Scoundrel. Jiang Feng was also chuckling uncontrollably. He had anticipated that such antics would yield entertaining results. Yet he never expected it to be this delightful. With a grin, he remarked, "All right, let us refrain from ridiculing the host. How about this? Next time we encounter such an innocent girl, I shall personally reach into my pockets and gift her a Porsche. Consider it compensation. Surely, that should suffice?" Childish queen, oh, the miser is actually parting with his money? How rare. Wasting my youth. The money-grabbing host is actually giving gifts to someone else. Oh, my youth has come to an end. Little fairy, let us applaud the host. Now that is a true man. Sagittarius. Haha, well done. Jiang Feng sighed, grappling with this group of individuals. When they don't send gifts, they accuse me of bullying. When they do, they mock me. It's quite the challenge to manage them. All right, enough of the commotion, let us continue. The live streaming room welcomes a new guest. Chapter 21, Jiang Feng. Oh, let us witness success or failure. Life is grand. Suddenly, Jiang Feng's live stream fell into silence, as if the lively atmosphere had been abruptly paused. Everyone was taken aback, their attention now fixed on Jiang Feng. Someone has arrived. A significant figure has indeed entered the live stream. Fengsheng was slightly delayed today due to some matters. He had not forgotten the live stream room that Sun Chen mentioned yesterday, and out of respect for Sun Chen, Fang Sheng was prepared to offer his support. As Fang Sheng entered the live stream, the audience was modest, merely around 50 viewers, unmistakably indicating a novice host. Starry Guild Chat Group, Admin Jiang Feng. He here. Quickly, this host is about to connect. Everyone join in. Host Little Fish, received. Host Self-Proclaimed Exceptional, received. Host Cloud Shadow, received. Host by Yu Ri. Admin Jiang Feng. Wait a moment. He cancelled again. Host Little Fish? Host Self-Proclaimed Exceptional. Haha, Brother Shin, I'm already connected. Host Cloud Shadow, so am I. The room fell into a moment of silence. The host, Bai Yu, expressed his exasperation. Jiang Feng, can you please be more accurate with your updates? Host Xiaoyu chimed in with a sarcastic remark. Indeed. Shingu, are you playing games with us? Jiang Feng, feeling helpless, had indeed seen Jiang Feng preparing for the connection. Who could have anticipated that this fellow would suddenly back out? Rest assured, I will definitely be more precise next time. Jiang Feng replied, trying to regain control. Let us give a warm welcome to our esteemed guest, 51 Fang Sheng, who has graced our live stream. Brothers, as per tradition, when our esteemed guest enters the room, we must acknowledge him properly. The chat erupted with messages. Welcome, Fang Sheng, to the live stream. Welcome, Fang Sheng, to the live stream. Welcome, Fang Sheng, to the live stream. As lively music played, Jiang Feng shouted, igniting a flurry of comments that cascaded like an avalanche. Although Fang Sheng was a well-respected figure, he had never encountered such a spectacle before. In other streams, a simple welcome would suffice, perhaps with a few gentle tones from female hosts. What he did not expect was the overwhelming reception he received upon entering the live stream. The sheer number of messages, over 50 people sending hundreds of greetings, was astounding. Welcome, Fang Sheng, to the live stream. Fang Sheng chuckled, I don't have any money, you know. Despite his bemusement, he found himself intrigued by Jiang Feng. To be fair, Sun Shen's judgment might not be so bad after all. This young man left a rather favorable first impression. After all, who could expect a grand gesture from a big brother? The essence of live streaming is to gain a sense of presence, and Jiang Feng certainly delivered on that front. However, persuading him to send gifts would not be an easy task. Fang Sheng smirked, feeling a playful spirit awakening within him. Hey host, don't be deceived by my high level. I've already spent all my money in other streams. Jiang Feng remained unfazed, his smile unwavering. Brothers, if the mountain refuses to bow, one dares to ascend. If the waves do not retreat, the ship dares to break through. The valleys conceal the potential for ascension. Wings battered by life will soar, fueled by the storm. Let me ask you, does being generous make one less of a brother? The more one is knocked down, the harder they become. Who would dare mock a god on the ascent? With a deep voice, Jiang Feng declared, Isn't it true that if one is generous, they are still my brother? Our brother isn't lacking. He is simply weary. Lava quenches a myriad of blades. Only through the spirit of battle can one shatter the heavens. Bowing my head, I drain the cup before me. The true path of humanity is one steeped in vicissitudes. Come, today, within the confines of my humble live stream, let us conjure a fitting snowfall for my elder brother. The atmosphere within the stream is electric, yet one cannot help but feel an uncanny tension. How curious it is, this space seems almost enchanted. Viewers stare wide-eyed, captivated by the seamless performance unfolding before them. The ambience, the emotions, coupled with the background music, coalesce to create an unparalleled experience. No jest, the urge to contribute has begun to stir within me. It is akin to refraining from striking a smiling face. Though the analogy may falter, the sentiment remains clear. Jiang Feng is extending an olive branch. And who could be oblivious to such a gesture? Yet, the thrill of reciprocation is a tantalizing prospect. Should I not send forth a rocket? In a moment of contemplation, the stakes feel unfamiliar. The privilege of such treatment is a novelty to me, and I am uncertain of its cost. Suddenly, with a resounding thud, Jiang Feng makes his entrance, brandishing a colossal water cooler. With a beaming smile, he proclaims, Look, brother, the water cooler. Today, I have arranged a seat for you. Success or failure matters not. There will always be a place for you in my stream. With fervor, he places the water cooler upon the throne, his gaze reflecting the weight of experience. Though I know not your past, dear brother, I have a song for you today. Just a few lines, dear friends, bear witness. Yesterday's glories have dissipated into the ether. After laboring through half a lifetime, I once again face the storm tonight. I shall not drift with the tide. For the sake of my beloved kin. No matter the trials, I must stand firm, chest out, and forge ahead. Oh. To see success or failure is to embrace life boldly, merely to begin anew. Merely to begin anew. In an instant, silence envelopes the live stream. How does Jiang Feng singing fare? Mediocre, to be frank. Yet, the essence of this song is unmatched in this world, coupled with the electrifying atmosphere he has crafted. And the powerful performance just witnessed, the stream erupts into a frenzy. Jiang Feng remains silent, gazing upward, lost in thought. The comments cascade in the chat. 8 Mysterious Newbie. September 7th Moon. 5 Berserker. A sense of pride swells within Jiang Feng. Ah, my dear brother. Surely this will win your heart. The question mark embodies the utmost etiquette. Do you grasp the significance behind this? 23 Young Queen. Ahem. Host, stop pretending. The elder brother has departed. Jiang Feng's body stiffened, is it not? Chapter 22. Carrying the elder brother away. I ask you, are you afraid or not? 8 Newbie Little Bean. Ha! I'm in stitches. 10 Wasting my youth. The elder brother has left. 66666. 4 Misty Fairy. The car has overturned. Ha ha. A delightful sight. 14 Sagittarius. Host, keep pretending. Ha ha. The friends in the live stream are nearly dying of laughter. This host is utterly hilarious. Jiang Feng, too, was momentarily dumbfounded, questioning his very existence. Wait a moment. Could it be that his posture while addressing the elder brother was incorrect? How could the elder brother have left? Now, my brethren, it's a minor issue. Jiang Feng feigned calmness, kicking the bucket off the dragon chair. I must have been mistaken. This is not the elder brother. 23 Young Queen. Oh? I was mistaken as well. The elder brother hasn't he left? 23 Young Queen. Release, elder brother. Could you say something? 51 Release. I am here. The moment those two words were uttered, Jiang Feng's forehead was instantly adorned with question marks. This is not a live stream with a crowd of 50. Release, at 51, hasn't he even sent gifts and is not on the leaderboard. He truly believed the young queen's words. Jiang Feng's face stiffened. Dear elder brother, were you serious when you believed my jest? 51 Release. Hee. 8 Newbie Little Bean. Ha ha. September 7th Moon. I can't breathe from laughing. 5 Berserker. Don't mess around. My stomach hurts. Ha ha ha. Some find joy, while others are distressed. At this moment, Jiang Feng's embarrassment was directly proportional to the joy of the viewers. Release, too, wore a slight smile. He wasn't bothered by the kicked bucket, but was rather curious how this host intended to salvage the situation. My brethren, you have misunderstood me. Jiang Feng sighed. Who is the elder brother? A man who once stood atop the peak of a mountain. The dragon chair was originally his steed. Am I disrespecting the elder brother? No. I intend to convey to you that the dragon chair is unworthy of my elder brother. 23 Young Queen. I don't believe you for a second. 8 Newbie Little Bean. Host, stop explaining. A mishap is a mishap. Hurry and apologize to the elder brother. 10 Wasting my youth. Exactly. Be careful. The elder brother might leave again. I am not explaining. I am merely stating the facts. Jiang Feng slowly rose, his mind racing. My brethren, today the host shall impart a truth to you. What constitutes an elder brother? If he is naive, let him witness the splendor of the world. If he has experienced hardship, let him ride the carousel. Surely, the elder brother has grown weary of the dragon chair. Thus, today, the host shall arrange a carousel for the elder brother. 8 Newbie Little Bean. September 7th Moon. The audience was bewildered, astonished by the unexpected antics of the streamer. Jiang Feng exclaimed, "Hold on a moment." Meanwhile, a question mark floated above the head of Feng Sheng, who gazed in confusion at the live stream, uncertain of the streamer's intentions. Jiang Feng quickly vanished from the camera's view, only to re-emerge shortly thereafter as a familiar melody filled the room. What's your grandfather called? Your grandfather is called Grandpa. And what is your grandmother called? Your grandmother is called Grandma. The live chat erupted with laughter as the streamer showcased his flair for entertainment. The absurdity escalated when Jiang Feng reappeared, having affixed a water bucket to his back with transparent tape, imitating a rocking ride, swaying his hips in rhythm with the music. How does this vehicle look, my friend? Feng Sheng shook his head in disbelief, conceding that the streamer indeed possessed a unique talent. Reflecting on Sun Chen's earlier words, Feng Sheng finally grasped why Sun Chen believed this individual was destined for a career as a streamer. The ability to adapt and entertain was a rarity on the entire platform. In an instant, a super rocket shot into the sky, elevating the energy of the live stream to a crescendo. The chat buzzed with excitement and admiration. Wow, what's happening? This is bad. The streamer has truly captivated the audience. Oh no, brother, you're being reckless. While they wished for their friend not to struggle, they also feared the implications of their friend's newfound fame. The audience was delighted by the streamer's antics, yet jealousy crept in as they witnessed his growing popularity. Jiang Feng, filled with enthusiasm, declared, "Thank you for the support, my friend. Your luck is off the charts, with the golden badge of fortune shining bright, and followers increasing rapidly. Everyone, show some love for my friend." The chat exploded with messages of support as viewers eagerly followed the brother. The audience had already been trained by Jiang Feng. The synchronized enthusiasm they displayed was unparalleled in any other live stream. Even the most seasoned streamers could learn a thing or two from the vibrant atmosphere he created. Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table, radiating a sense of righteousness. "Today, my elder brother has come to the live stream. Once a brother, always a brother. My comrades, we were originally set to go. But today, our host has taken flight. I must bring along my elder brother." Jiang Feng struck the water bucket behind him, producing a resonant sound. Gazing affectionately at it, "Elder brother, what do you say? Just gift-giving, right? Go ahead." Feng Sheng chuckled while watching the stream. He was merely there for amusement, and wherever he went, he would shower gifts upon the host. The crux of the matter lay in whether the gifts could bring him joy, which depended on the host's charisma. Previously, Feng Sheng often watched female streamers and lavished them with gifts. However, despite Jiang Feng being male, the emotions he evoked were no less compelling than those of the flirtatious female streamers. In fact, he found himself more inclined to give. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng proclaimed, "Brothers, to battle." Beep. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money is currently in a random event. Starlight Guild Chat Group. Admin Jiang Feng. Quickly. Connect now. Host Xiaoyu. Received. Host Yunin. Received. Host Tian Shengbu Fan. Received. While Jiang Feng entertained, he thoroughly infuriated the Starlight Guild, who had been preparing for a counterattack. This was no way to play. They had connected for so long, only to end up with a lonely connection. In Baiyu's live stream, his expression darkened as he addressed his 5000 fans. "Brothers, let us connect once more." Beep. Host Baiyu is currently in a random event. Matching successful. Host Baiyu connects with Jiang Feng, who loves to make money. What? They connected? Baiyu's eyes widened in disbelief. Chapter 23. When there's a path to paradise, why walk into the mouth of danger? Host Baiyu, haha. Jiang Feng. Brother Shen, I've connected. Host Xiaoyu. Host Yunin, really? Wow. Brother Baiyu is impressive. Isn't the other side doomed now? Jiang Feng, filled with excitement, quickly typed. Admin Jiang Feng. Good, good, good. Baiyu, hold on to that guy and don't let him escape. I'll fetch the financier for you. Host Emoli. Baiyu, you're amazing. Woohoo, it's all up to you now. Baiyu's exhilaration was palpable, and Emoli's words only ignited his eagerness further. If he could truly teach that young man a lesson, tonight would be quite delightful. Host Baiyu, rest assured, I will certainly give this young man an unforgettable lesson. Oh, the opponent is actually a prominent streamer? Jiang Feng glanced at Baiyu's viewer count. Goodness, 5000 online. Such a host must possess some substantial allure, undoubtedly not lacking in wealth. Hey there, young brother, Baiyu said cheerfully. He knew he had to keep Jiang Feng engaged to prevent him from slipping away. Jiang Feng smiled indifferently. How shall we play? A message suddenly flashed across the barrage, igniting the live stream. Wang Zai at level 5? In the same guild as Emoli? Oh no, could they be here to seek revenge on the host? September Moon at level 7. Hiss, that's possible. Host run. Xian Xiao Wu at level 4. How ironic. What a narrow path for enemies. How could we cross paths here? Feng Sheng frowned slightly, caught off guard. In the same guild as Emoli? To be honest, after the last incident, his impression of that streamer named Emoli had plummeted to an all-time low. Now, the other party dared to provoke him again? Feng Sheng felt a tinge of displeasure. Truly, it seems anyone can become a streamer nowadays, regardless of their quality. It was clear they were here to stir trouble. Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly, but outwardly maintained a cheerful facade. Would he be afraid? What a joke. Jiang Feng declared, let us draw the line. All right, since my young brother wants to play, how about we make the process interesting? Baiyu seized Jiang Feng's weakness with his words. harboring a hidden dagger beneath a veneer of friendliness. Aren't you the type to garner attention, host? This way, you can attract even more, right? Such nonsense. Jiang Feng, uninterested in further banter, replied directly, "What do you want to compare?" Baiyu grinned. "Since we are men, let us engage in something entertaining. How about a push-up contest? 3 minutes, 100 push-ups. Whoever loses faces a penalty. If gifts are also lost, double the penalty. What do you say?" "Of course. I want to be unfair. If you lose the game but win the gifts, they can cancel each other out, and vice versa." Little Bean at level 8. 3 minutes, 180 seconds, 100 push-ups? That's 18 seconds per push-up. September Moon. So ruthless, truly a real man. I can't even manage 50. Berserker. Host, take him down. I believe in you. Go for it. Juvenile Queen at level 23. What nonsense. Host, don't fall for it. The other side specializes in push-ups. You can't outplay him. Wasting my youth at level 10. What does specializing in push-ups even mean? The viewers in the live stream were baffled. However, some astute viewers checked the opposing streamer's historical clips. Upon their return, they immediately warned the host not to be fooled. The departing viewers were astonished. Was this not outright bullying? The opposing streamer's highest record was over 300 push-ups. Who could possibly compete with that? Fangsheng host. Let us not engage with him. Fangsheng's expression darkened. The opposing streamer was even more shameless than he had anticipated. Unsurprisingly, his impression of the female streamer named Mo Li had diminished even further. While the rules seemed innocuous, they were, in fact, exceedingly unfair to Jiang Feng. If Jiang Feng truly agrees to this rule and competes against his opponent, he would undoubtedly fall into a trap. According to the opponent's proposal, a 3-minute push-up contest with gifts as rewards. Winning either challenge would exempt one from punishment, yet losing both would result in a doubled penalty. It may seem appealing at first glance, but a closer analysis reveals the truth. Completing 180 push-ups in 3 minutes is a forte of Baiyu. For an average person, performing one push-up every 18 seconds is feasible at the outset, but sustaining such a pace without professional training is nearly impossible. As for the gifts, how many viewers are in Baiyu's livestream compared to Jiang Feng's? To put it plainly, unless a miracle occurs with the audience in Jiang Feng's room, he is destined to lose in this regard. What do you say, kid? Are you in? Baiyu grinned mischievously, eagerly anticipating Jiang Feng's descent into the trap. He possessed unwavering confidence in his ability to perform push-ups, not to mention the gifts. Once the opposing streamer realizes they cannot outdo him in push-ups, they will surely plead with their wealthy supporters in the chat, prompting their patrons to engage in a gift battle. If Baiyu's plan unfolds, Jiang Feng essentially has 2 avenues to pursue. One is to plead with his wealthy supporters for a gift surge, which would inevitably offend them. Or he must begrudgingly accept the doubled penalty, thus losing face. It is a precarious situation, fraught with peril. Are you sure you want to compete in push-ups? Jiang Feng's tone was peculiar. Is there truly someone willing to walk into the line of fire? With his enhanced physique, Jiang Feng's stamina and strength had reached an extraordinary level. Push-ups? What are those? Not to mention 100. Even 1,000 would only cause him to break a slight sweat. You may choose to boast at the end, but you have foolishly chosen this moment. What is it? Do you look down on me? Baiyu's eyes sparkled. So you mean you've agreed? Jiang Feng shrugged. I've agreed, but this is rather dull. Baiyu was taken aback. What do you mean? Does this fellow wish to backtrack? After a brief pause, Jiang Feng suddenly smiled with intrigue. How about we set a target? 1 million points. Each push-up is worth 500 points, and with the addition of gifts, we extend the time to 15 minutes. Ultimately, the one whose score comes closest to 1 million wins. What do you think? As soon as he finished speaking, the chat erupted. 8 newbies Xiao Do Do. Wow, setting the target to 1 million points. The streamer has gone mad. September 7th Moon. This is escalating. 5 Berserker. The streamer is ruthless. What grudge does he hold? 23 Childish Queen. Wait, what are you all talking about? You can't seriously believe the streamer can outplay the opponent, right? 10 Wasting my youth. Go for it. Streamer. Baiyu frowned in deep thought. Jiang Feng curled his lips into a smirk and scoffed. Are you going to accept or not? Speak up. Chapter 24. Trying to sow discord between me and my brother? Dream on. You brat, don't get too arrogant. Baiyu was momentarily taken aback, and his temper flared instantly. Who do you think you're shouting at? You don't regard me, Wen Tai, the thunderous hand, as anything, do you? Baiyu felt a mix of anger and amusement. Did this kid truly believe he could triumph? According to the rules set by the other side, the final tally of gifts would determine the victor. The one who approached 1 million votes the closest would emerge victorious. Each push-up equated to 500 votes, which translated to $50. 2 push-ups could mean a sports car. It seemed push-ups were quite valuable, didn't it? But how many could you actually accomplish? He figured that the other kid could manage a mere 100 push-ups, which would amount to only $5,000. His elder brother could easily crush that with just 2 carnivals. To compete with him was truly reckless. Are you going to compete or not? If not, I'm logging off. Jiang Feng's impatience grew. The fool was rolling his eyes but remained silent. One might mistake him for a mute. Baiyu gritted his teeth and huffed. What's the rush? Are you eager to lose? I need to warm up first. Do you think you can defeat me just with brute strength? This requires finesse. Baiyu's nostrils flared with arrogance. The live chat immediately began to shower him with praise. Exactly. This clueless fool doesn't understand a thing. Our brother Baiyu is the professional here. Brother Baiyu, no need to spare my feelings. Just obliterate this kid. Indeed, let him learn what professionalism truly means. With an online audience of 5,000, the barrage of comments resembled an avalanche. Jiang Feng's supporters were infuriated and wanted to retaliate, but as soon as they sent a message, they were met with backlash. 8 newbie little bean, damn. The other side plays dirty. I barely said a word, and nearly 100 people are attacking me. September 7th moon. Same here. I can't even fight back. There are too many. 5 berserker. Damn it. I've never faced such humiliation. Streamer, take him down. The tension was palpable on Jiang Feng's side as well. Was it really necessary to target them just for a game? What they didn't realize was that Baiyu was not like other streamers. While others came for entertainment, this guy was fixated on crushing Jiang Feng. Driven by his admiration for Mo Li's long legs clad in black stockings. 51 Release. Frowning streamer, perhaps we should just let it go. You're outnumbered. Release wasn't worried about the small change. He mainly felt intimidated by the formidable presence of the opposing side, where several players were above level 50. And he alone could not contend with them. Don't worry, big brother. Just as Release hesitated about whether to contact Sun Qin for assistance, Jiang Feng spoke up. With a smile on his face, he assured everyone, rest assured, everyone, including you, brother Release, this match is as good as won. I recall mentioning that to emerge as a money-making streamer, one must be proficient in a myriad of skills. Coincidentally, the streamer possesses even a modicum of knowledge regarding push-ups. At this moment, the comments overflow with skepticism towards Jiang Feng. However, Jiang Feng remains unperturbed. He understands that the audience in the live stream is unlikely to believe him. So he resolves to let his actions speak for themselves. With this thought in mind, Jiang Feng abruptly removes his shirt, revealing his bronzed muscles and sculpted physique. Each inch of his body resembles a meticulously crafted work of art, glistening under the lights. Having earlier engaged in lively antics, his now slightly damp shirt accentuates his chiseled abs, rendering the chat momentarily silent. Wait, what? You're serious? The viewers are utterly stunned, their astonishment palpable. Brother, you truly are my brother. With a physique like that, why even bother streaming? You could earn more in a single night as a model. What is your motive for enduring this just to earn a mere 3,000 yuan? The chat erupts with comments, and at that moment, a flood of new viewers surges into the live stream. The numbers skyrocket, 100, 120, 180, 220. Oh my goodness, the streamer has such an incredible physique. Wow, sisters. Come quick and admire what I've discovered. How embarrassing, yet I can't help but stare. A deluge of virtual gifts floods the screen, leaving the original viewers feeling somewhat disheartened. What is this? This streamer is merely a tad more handsome and fit than the rest. Is that really sufficient? Big brother has money. He even adds 2 eggs to his instant noodles. Jiang Feng smiles. Thank you so much for the generous gifts, dear sisters. I am truly grateful. If you enjoy my streaming, please consider following me. Next time, I'll invite you all to join in the fun. I am adept in various talents. There is nothing you can imagine that I cannot accomplish. Is that really true? Streamer, can I see your abs? I've gifted you something. I want to see those abs. Is it really possible to do anything? I remain skeptical. The words of various wolves and tigers overflow with meaning. At this moment, the audience in the live stream has indeed been captivated. It seems that when women become infatuated, men are rendered insignificant. However, in the face of this situation, Jiang Feng does not shy away. He confidently strikes a muscular pose, showcasing his physique without reservation. Instantly, a chorus of excited screams erupts from the women. Is this all? Jiang Feng chuckles, finding the naivety of these girls amusing. Their bravado is merely superficial. In my past life, those elder sisters were truly formidable. Who claims that girls on the internet are all reserved? I certainly did not say so. Nor did I. Let us not discuss it further. I shall spit in respect. Scoundrel. On the other side, Fang Sheng is equally bewildered by Jiang Feng's antics, helplessly rubbing his forehead. What a guy you are, he muses, lamenting the joys of youth. Observing Jiang Feng's physique while reflecting on his own beer belly, he decides to cease comparisons. Middle age necessitates the infusion of goji berries into thermos flasks. Who says wealth guarantees a worry-free life? At least for Fang Sheng. His greatest concern now revolves around drinking and unavoidable social obligations. Yet, it must be said, watching Jiang Feng banter effortlessly in the live stream stirs nostalgia, reminding him of his own youthful days. He recalls distinctly that once, he too was a handsome lad. Suddenly, Jiang Feng pulls him back to reality with a hearty laugh. Today, I promise to take you on, and that is what I shall do. With a flourish, Jiang Feng rips off the tape binding him, fills a bucket with half water, and wraps himself in tape once more. He then exclaims joyfully, "They say friendship is worth its weight in gold. My little brother is weak, so today I shall carry 50 pounds into battle alongside my brother. This 50 pounds represents the weight of my brother in my heart. Thus, I declare, if we win together. If we lose together. You think you can sow discord between my brother and me? Begone." Chapter 25. Fang Sheng, the elder brother, takes action. Even a clay figurine retains some spirit. A single curse ignites the livestream. Unsurprisingly, Jiang Feng receives a warning from the moderators. But is that the crux of the matter? Certainly not. Just observe Bayu's expression, which has turned a deep shade of anger. He is on the verge of cursing. "Oh, you crafty scoundrel, I underestimated you." Bayu never anticipated that his meticulously planned scheme would be so effortlessly unraveled by Jiang Feng, performing push-ups with added weight, while artfully claiming to battle alongside his brother. How shameless. This individual is evidently aware of his impending defeat, which is why he resorted to such tactics. However, in the realm of the internet, emotions reign supreme. Jiang Feng's maneuver was nothing short of brilliant, deftly sidestepping the awkwardness of his older brother's overwhelming presence while simultaneously mitigating the potential embarrassment of a loss. In the end, he flaunted his physique and garnered a legion of admirers. This was not merely a case of killing two birds with one stone. It was as if he had slain three. Cunning indeed. Utterly cunning. Stellar Guild Chat Group, Admin Jiang Feng. Bayu, this fellow is no simpleton. Secure the victory swiftly and refrain from further commentary. Jiang Feng, belatedly realizing the precariousness of the situation, found himself at a loss. Yet Bayu, already caught up in the moment, was not inclined to heed such advice and immediately retaliated with a message. Streamer Bayu, gritting his teeth, "Brother Shun, rest assured. Unless I leave him with a face full of blossoms, I will withdraw from the internet." Jiang Feng, "No, that is not what I meant. And there are others stoking the flames." Streamer Tian Sheng Bufan, "Go for it, you go." I've long been irked by this fellow, flaunting himself and lacking any sense of shame. Streamer Xiao Yu, absolutely. While that chap does possess a commendable physique, I steadfastly support you go. Streamer Yuning, just take him down. Streamer Mo Li, whoa, you go, you must avenge us. Closing the chat group, Bayu felt adequately warmed up and proclaimed loudly, "Are we ready? Shall we commence?" "I am prepared at any moment." Jiang Feng glanced at his opponent with indifference, twisting his neck as he replied. There was no reason for him to regard Bayu with any respect. The viewers in the live stream, moved by his earlier words, shared a sentiment similar to Bayu's. They believed Jiang Feng's remarks were intended to alleviate his older brother's discomfort, and many even considered leniency. Thus, leniency had been decided upon, and a few significant contributions would ensure that Jiang Feng's defeat would not be too disgraceful. Yet only Jiang Feng was aware of the extraordinary capabilities of his own physique. When it came to push-ups, let alone 300, even 3,000 represented his utmost limit. Without additional weight, how could he convincingly portray exhaustion later? It would be absurd to claim exhaustion while not even breaking a sweat. Damn, you go. This fellow is insufferably arrogant. He dares to challenge us while weighed down, showing utter disdain for you. Indeed, how dare he covet the admirers of our live stream? I will not rest until he is brought low. Let us see if he can still wear a smile after this. 51 Leniency. Do not act rashly. Jiang Feng's words incited a surge of emotions, and whether it was a clever retort or genuine sentiment, leniency appreciated the gesture. The only concern was whether Jiang Feng's slender frame could withstand the challenge. 15 minutes of time. With an added weight of 50 pounds, not to mention performing push-ups. Even some might struggle to endure a simple plank position. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng declared, "Brother, just watch." Words were futile. He intended to confront these individuals with decisive action. As the event commenced, the atmosphere in both live-streaming rooms reached a fever pitch. Every viewer was wholly absorbed in the unfolding competition. Health bar, 00. Countdown, 14 minutes and 59 seconds. The moment the live-stream health bar appeared, Bayou's room was instantly filled with a flurry of gifts. Luxury cars, hot air balloons, and airplanes soared across the screen. The barrage of comments flooded in, resembling an avalanche of encouragement. "Go, brother, you. Keep it up. Defeat the opponent." On the other side, although Jiang Feng's livestream room had fewer viewers, the speed of the comments was undeterred. Existing loyal fans and newly joined young admirers alike were equally fervent. 8 newbie little bean, yes. This is too much. Don't worry, I'll give you all my pocket money this year. September 7th moon. Count me in. So what if there are more people? I don't believe in this nonsense. 5 berserker. Stop talking. I'm going to recharge right now. 8 little bunny. Oh no. I feel so sorry for the host. Let me gift a car. 21 yuan is not yuan. Sisters, let us cheer for the host. 23 immature queen. I'm here. Isn't it just about spending money? I've never been afraid. 33 little rich girl. Humph. As if no one else has done it. As the comments streamed by, a multitude of gifts filled the screen, rivaling Bayou's room in extravagance. User 8 newbie little bean gifted the host a Porsche worth 1,000. User September 7th moon gifted the host a hot air balloon worth 520. User Berserker gifted the host sunglasses worth 100. User 23 immature queen gifted the host a cosmic heart worth 18,888. User 33 little rich girl gifted the host sound wave number 1 worth 10,000. With 2 massive gifts appearing, Jiang Feng continued to perform push-ups at a rapid pace while managing to express his gratitude. "Thank you to my 2 sisters for your support. May your fortunes be abundant. And may you find joy every day." This display left the live-stream viewers in awe. "Wait, bro, do you still have time to talk? Shouldn't you conserve some energy?" In the midst of this, 8 consecutive special effects erupted in the live stream. The legendary master of release had made his move. A dazzling stage materialized, and a solitary blue butterfly began its ascent into the clouds, creating a vibrant, rainbow-hued path. 2 white horses pulled a heart-adorned carriage at full gallop. User 51 release gifted the host a romantic carriage worth 28,888. Boom. The live stream erupted with excitement. Everyone was astounded by this act of generosity. Wow, that's over 10,000. Did he just give that? However, the elder brother remained unfazed, calmly stating, "Do not be influenced, let us proceed." The tension in the air still lingered. After all, he was the esteemed elder brother in the livestream. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng couldn't help but grin. Since the elder brother had spoken, they would indeed act. In the next moment, his expression shifted to one of seriousness, his lips pressed tightly, and he fell silent. Meanwhile, Bayou was doing push-ups while keeping an eye on Jiang Feng's situation. When he witnessed the lavish display of 5 romantic carriages from the opposite side, his expression shifted. Goodness, he had somewhat underestimated this lad. Did he truly have the elder brother's support? Chapter 26. Mother asks why I am kneeling to watch the live stream. The health bar soared to 294, 200, 180, 840. With merely 1 minute elapsed, Jiang Feng successfully widened the gap. The 30-second doubling time concluded, and Jiang Feng's impressive score of 290,000 points delivered a slap to Bayou's side. Yet, that was the extent of it. Although many in Bayou's live stream were astonished, they did not take it to heart. So what if there's an elder brother? Everyone claims to have one. Bayou scoffed while continuing his push-ups. Have you finished your gifting? Once you're done, let me show you what true strength looks like. If you dare to compete with me in gifting, make sure your elder brother is prepared. As soon as Bayou finished speaking, the live stream was flooded with gifts. Carnival. Carnival. Still carnival. In rapid succession, 5 carnivals erupted on the screen, instantly annihilating the health bar. 295, 600, 335, 480. With just one wave of gifts, Bai Yu surged ahead. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. To dare to compete with Brother Yu in gifting is truly foolish. What does it mean to be slapped in the face? Brother Yu doesn't even feel the need to double. He plays steadily, and even when given the chance, you remain useless. A barrage of mocking comments followed. In Jiang Feng's livestream, the previously elated viewers suddenly wore grim expressions. What now? They truly could not compete in gifting. Fengsheng wanted to speak, but Jiang Feng had already anticipated this outcome, promptly interrupting, "Elder brother, no need to gift anymore. If they wish to gift, let them. We shall not follow suit." Upon hearing this, Fengsheng sighed, resigned. The viewers in the live stream felt incredibly frustrated. "Isn't this just the beginning? Have you already conceded?" One commented. "Exactly. So what if they can gift? We must not back down." Another added. "Do not worry about the gifts. I still have some pocket money," chimed in a third. The comments continued to scroll. Yet, Jiang Feng merely smiled broadly. "Dear friends, have you misunderstood something? When did I say I was conceding?" The childish queen was perplexed. Her mind filled with questions. What on earth was this fellow up to? Jiang Feng smirked. "Heh, have you forgotten that push-ups also count as gifts?" As soon as he spoke, a flurry of question marks flooded the screen. "Wait, you?" Yet, Jiang Feng was too indifferent to elaborate. He declared loudly, "Let us get a count going. I need to up the tempo." The live stream was equipped with a counter. Up to that point, Jiang Feng and Bai Yu had completed 566 push-ups each, maintaining a steady pace. However, Jiang Feng's shout clearly indicated his intent to hasten his pace and surpass Bai Yu. "I'm in. I'll keep track for you, host." Another viewer chimed in. "I'm here too," came another voice. "Don't worry, host. I'll record the count to ensure there's no cheating." That was reassuring. Jiang Feng smiled knowingly, silently calculating the gap between him and Bai Yu. His current gift tally stood at 295,600 votes. Let's round it to 300,000, meaning he needed to reach a total of 1,000,000 votes, still falling short by 700,000 votes. Each push-up counted for 500 votes, so 700,000 divided by 500 equated to 1,400. This meant that, assuming no gifts were sent in the live stream, he would need to perform 1,400 push-ups within 15 minutes to have a chance at victory. Was it difficult? Undoubtedly. Completing 1,400 push-ups in 15 minutes while carrying an additional weight of 50 pounds would be a challenge even for an Iron Man. Yet, for Jiang Feng, it was not insurmountable. There was difficulty, but it was far from impossible. With a calm smile, he announced, "All right, brothers, I'm about to begin." In the next moment, his arms gripped the ground fiercely, the muscles in his arms tautening, and his speed surged to more than double. The comments exploded in disbelief. "What the heck? No way. Seriously?" The barrage of reactions was overwhelming. The viewers, particularly the ladies, gasped in astonishment. "Wow, incredible. The host is so handsome." The childish queen was left speechless, thinking, has this reckless boy lost his mind? Meanwhile, the audience in Bai Yu's live stream also noticed the unusual acceleration. They began to chime in, urging their host, "Look over there. That guy is speeding up. No way. Is he really pushing that fast? What a fool." He is clearly panicking because his gifts aren't coming in, trying to regain face with those push-ups. This is hilarious. He'll tire himself out soon. Ha. He seems to have forgotten that this time it's not 3 minutes, but rather 15. Moving quickly now will only lead to exhaustion sooner. Bai Yu noticed the barrage of comments and glanced at Jiang Feng's side, a smirk forming in his heart. Is this it? I expected something far more impressive. The mentality of this opposing streamer is quite lacking. Once a prodigy of push-ups who graced television, Bai Yu could complete 1,000 push-ups under the camera's gaze at the tender age of 12. To put it succinctly, no one understands the intricacies of push-up technique better than he does. Breathing, strength, rhythm, angle, every minute detailed determines one's ability to endure. Therefore, in Bai Yu's eyes, this novice streamer is nothing but a fool, relying solely on brute strength without any understanding. Little do they know, the more they exert themselves recklessly, the quicker fatigue will set in. Brothers, let us not concern ourselves with him, maintain our own pace. In Jiang Feng's streaming room, the viewers were left in stunned silence as they witnessed him executing push-ups at an astonishing speed. The power emanating from his arm muscles was nearly overwhelming. The pace was relentless, and the count was soaring. 120, 135, 158, 180. He showed no signs of stopping. Half a minute later, Jiang Feng's push-up count surpassed the 200 mark, while Baiyu barely reached 130. 8 newbie little bean. I can't take it anymore. My legs are numb. Mom asks why I'm kneeling to watch the stream. September 7th moon. I'm impressed. Streamer, I won't say much, but 200 push-ups with a 50-pound weight. Just take me out. 8 little bunny. Wow. I can't handle it. Love you, streamer. 21 yuan, not yuan. I declare myself a true fan of the streamer from now on. 33 little rich girl licking the milk cap. Eye sparkling. Streamer. Your endurance is making me want to embrace you. 23 childish queen. Enough already. I can't take it. This is my man. The live broadcast was a sensation, and the comments had become a chaotic mix. Yet, no one seemed to notice that Jiang Feng continued to maintain this speed, showing no intention of slowing down. Chapter 27. What kind of monster is this streamer? 230, 260, 300. In just a few minutes, Jiang Feng's push-up count successfully broke the 300 mark. In contrast, Baiyu had barely managed to reach 200. Wait, how is this kid so strong? Already at 300. Some viewers were left bewildered, including those who had originally been in Baiyu's stream, now astonished by Jiang Feng's performance. Come on, that's 300 push-ups, and under a 50-pound weight, no less. At this point, discussions of fatigue were futile. They would only serve to make a laughingstock of themselves. To comprehend, one must recognize that an ordinary person, unburdened, can indeed achieve the remarkable feat of completing 300 push-ups. Presently, the individual opposite has demonstrated such proficiency. Even if exhaustion ensues, what of it? Victory may elude one, yet honor remains intact. The public perception is beginning to shift. It is undeniable that while Baiyu's live stream attracts a substantial audience, the majority of the 5,000 viewers, aside from a few fervent admirers, are rather discerning spectators. They are merely there for the spectacle, seldom vocalizing their thoughts. Now, with Jiang Feng's bold actions, it is inevitable that a flicker of admiration arises within the hearts of these previously neutral observers. Setting aside any discord between Baiyu and Jiang Feng, the mere fact that Jiang Feng dares to challenge Baiyu in his area of expertise, holding his ground with an air of potential triumph, is indeed impressive. Some prominent figures in the live stream have been visibly moved. To speak candidly, individuals of their caliber are well acquainted with the dynamics of the streaming world. They have encountered a myriad of hosts. Yet, they have never encountered someone quite like Jiang Feng. Initially drawn by the captivating content of his streams, they gradually realized his exceptional skill and engagement. Not only is the content entertaining, but the emotional resonance he cultivates is profound. Though he shares the role of a leader, Jiang Feng offers a distinctly unique experience. As time progressed, they discovered that Jiang Feng not only provides emotional value, but possesses an extraordinary emotional intelligence. He is unreserved when it comes to soliciting support, straightforwardly addressing his audience. Bro, sis, let us see some contributions. However, the moment he senses any discomfort in the atmosphere regarding contributions, he promptly halts any further requests, ensuring no additional pressure is placed on his viewers. Such integrity is a rarity in today's chaotic streaming landscape, where many hosts regard their audience as mere sources of revenue. Some may feign reluctance, saying, "Oh, don't donate anymore," while secretly wishing to deplete their viewers' wallets. Yet, Jiang Feng stands apart, a formidable figure in the real world. He can effortlessly discern between sincerity and pretense, though at times, he simply opts to indulge in the charade for entertainment. It is precisely due to this clarity that his audience understands he genuinely does not wish for them to contribute beyond their comfort. Breathing slightly heavier, he smiles and proclaims, "Bro, sis, I'm fine. This is just the beginning. Today, my little brother stated that we must secure a victory together, and we shall." A man's word is his bond. With a soft thud, a bead of sweat cascades to the floor. Under the scrutiny of high-definition cameras, every viewer witnesses the fine droplets of perspiration upon Jiang Feng's brow and the subtle tremors of his muscles. At that moment, they were utterly captivated. The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream were completely won over. The barrage of comments flooded the screen. The host is truly a man. The host is genuinely a man. Each line resonated with a silent, yet profound emotion. Feng Sheng bit his lip, his eyes reflecting an inexplicable turmoil. He opened the gift list, his finger hovering over the carnival option, hesitating for several seconds, but ultimately refraining from proceeding. It wasn't that he lacked the desire to contribute. Rather, he could not bear to disrupt the prevailing atmosphere. Fang Sheng could discern the sincerity in Jiang Feng's words. This young man genuinely wished to give it his all, eager to test whether his own strength could shatter the opposition. Thus, he resolved to consider this a debt owed. With a deep sigh, Fang Sheng fell silent. In the Stellar Guild chat group, a member commented, "I have a feeling that Yu Go is going to lose." The little fish was taken aback, never anticipating that the opposing side would be so formidable. 300 push-ups? That surely surpassed Bai Yu's previously established record. The other hosts fell into a contemplative silence. While they might jest, their convictions began to waver. What manner of monster was this individual? Hey, let us not speak despairingly. It's only been 5 minutes. And there is still plenty of time. Yu Ge hasn't even unleashed his full potential, lamented another host. Yet this sentiment failed to garner much agreement. The others were not oblivious. It was evident that Bai Yu was also starting to struggle. In terms of performance, both competitors were evenly matched. Noticing the growing tension, Jiang Feng stepped in to stabilize the situation. Everyone, remain calm. We are not obligated to compete directly with them in push-ups. Let us not forget our advantage. We are the dominant presence in this live stream. Even if that kid wins the push-up contest, what does it matter? He proclaimed confidently. When the time comes, we can easily shower gifts and maintain our lead in total votes. Jiang Feng felt proud of his clever strategy, unaware that his words plunged the guild chat into silence. Losing a push-up contest was already humiliating enough. Winning the overall competition solely through gifts would be even more disgraceful. Being a host, after all, necessitated facing an audience, unlike someone like Jiang Feng, who merely managed behind the scenes. They needed to cultivate their personas, such as Mo Li's delicate image or Jiang Feng's money-making fade. Nevertheless, every persona hinges upon a fundamental element, face. Losing was acceptable. Losing face, however, posed a significant issue. Such a loss could drive away viewers. Regrettably, Jiang Feng failed to grasp these nuances. Had Wen Xin been present, he would never have uttered such words. As time trickled by, only 3 minutes remained until the conclusion. In Bai Yu's live stream, countless viewers fervently rallied to support him. 498, 499, 500. Incredible. Bai Yu is phenomenal. He has crossed the 500 mark. Keep it up. Yes, Yu Ge, continue. Hurry. The fans are anxious, urging Bai Yu frantically in the comments. Yet at this moment, Bai Yu is gasping for breath, his face flushed, his arms resembling molten iron. Each lowering and raising of his body demands every ounce of strength he possesses. He is exhausted. He truly cannot continue. The 12-year-old Bai Yu could effortlessly perform 1,000 push-ups, but years of neglecting physical exercise, coupled with indulgence in excesses, have left him drained. Were it not for the fervent encouragement of the crowd, he would not have managed even these 500 push-ups. Fortunately, he has triumphed, surpassing his own limits. Surely, 500 should secure his victory? The opponent, burdened with weight, could not possibly outperform him, Bai Yu thought to himself. The breath he had been holding released, and an overwhelming fatigue washed over him. His arms could no longer summon even the slightest strength. With a thud, he collapsed to the ground. Bai Yu utterly spent. Chapter 28, 998, 420 votes. Come on, brothers, this time the opponent must be defeated. Bai Yu smirked. Though utterly exhausted, a note of pride was unmistakable in his voice. After all, this was 500 push-ups. For an ordinary person, completing even 100 is a challenge, let alone 500 in one go. Yet Bai Yu achieved it, breaking his own limits, and he had every right to be proud. However, as he staggered to his computer, the scrolling comments in the live stream rendered his expression frozen. What? Is this where it ends? No way, you go. Keep going. Just 500 and you're done? You claim to be the best in the world at push-ups. I thought you were impressive, but it turns out you're all talk. Streamer, can you even do this? Bai Yu. This is not how he envisioned it. Bai Yu was bewildered. What on earth? However, when he glanced at Jiang Feng's live stream, understanding dawned upon him, his eyes widening in disbelief. What? That guy is still going. Has it been nearly 15 minutes? Is he even human? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewer count had soared to nearly 400, marking the peak since his broadcast began. It was inevitable. Jiang Feng was simply too formidable. Initially, neutral viewers observing Bai Yu's stream began to sense something amiss. Wait, why does this guy seem somewhat fierce? Unsure, they decided to watch a bit longer. And once they did, they were hooked. September Moon, 721. Go, streamer. Ah. Childish Queen, 722. That's enough. Streamer, you've already won. I'll send you gifts. Stop now. In a moment of unexpected emotion, the atmosphere in the live stream became strangely solemn as the sparse comments floated by. On the floor, Jiang Feng's complexion was slightly flushed. The transparent tape and the weight of the bucket had left red marks around his waist. His bronze muscles quivered subtly, each strain resembling the compression of a desiccated sponge, yearning to extract just a bit more strength from within. Beads of sweat, akin to pearls, cascaded down his forehead, and the veins on his neck stood taut. Yet, Jiang Feng managed to smile, addressing his audience. Brothers, how much is left? Who's tallying the score? With only 2 minutes remaining in the competition, his phone lay before him, allowing him to see the barrage of comments, but leaving him unable to interact. You are truly my brother. How can you still care about the score at a time like this? One viewer exclaimed, while another added, Please, streamer, stop. Watching you is making me anxious. Fear gripped them as they witnessed Jiang Feng perform an astounding number of push-ups. 100 prompted cheers of admiration, 200 left them stunned. And at 300, they were left questioning their sanity for watching the stream in such a state. However, when he reached 500, 600, or even 700, words failed to encapsulate their emotions. A singular thought resonated in their minds. Brother, for heaven's sake, please don't collapse on my phone. Suddenly, a comment appeared. Streamer, you have 360,000 votes for push-ups and 300,000 for gifts, totaling 660,000 votes. Jiang Feng chuckled, feeling understood by his big brother. What about the opposing side? He inquired. They have 250,000 votes for push-ups and 370,000 for gifts, totaling 620,000 votes, came the reply. It seemed insufficient. Jiang Feng murmured, eager to continue, but was swiftly interrupted. Enough, no more. Take a break, I'll handle the rest, his big brother insisted. Confused, Jiang Feng responded, Big brother? With a knowing smile. His brother glanced at the timer, noting only a minute remained. Without further ado, he began typing rapidly on his phone. You said we were in this together. As the elder brother, I cannot allow you to bear the brunt alone. I cannot lose face like that. There are 340,000 votes left. I will take over. With commanding resolve, his brother's fury ignited within him. He had never anticipated that a streamer could reach such heights, regardless of the show's intent. A gentleman is judged by his actions, not his heart. Jiang Feng had truly achieved this. 340,000 votes can be succinctly translated to over 30,000 yuan. Yet, even under the condition of a 30-fold amplification, it scarcely amounts to 2,000. Is this of any significance to him? It is merely a trivial matter. However, to Jiang Feng, 340,000 votes equate to 680 push-ups. The thoughts of others regarding release remain unknown to him. Yet he cannot bear to see the broadcaster continue under such circumstances, especially while shouldering the burden of being a considerable liability. The whimsical young queen, exclaiming, I have wealth too. Damn it. Today, I must secure a victory, a carnival, and I shall contribute, has also become fervently engaged. Regret now fills her. Wishing she had brought her main account, for her secondary account was merely a playful endeavor, lacking substantial funds. A single carnival is already her utmost limit. Another user, the bashful little rich woman, shyly adds, I too shall contribute a carnival. With a mere flick of her hand, she offers a token of appreciation, knowing it is the extent of her capabilities. As the live broadcast countdown reaches the final 30 seconds, the room erupts with dazzling gift effects. User Young Queen presents the broadcaster with a carnival valued at 30,000. User Little Rich Woman gifts a carnival worth 30,000. User Release offers 5 carnivals, each valued at 30,000. The vibrant, multicolored tiers ascend relentlessly, akin to a divine staircase descending, heralding Jiang Feng's well-deserved triumph. 7 carnivals are sent in rapid succession. The live chat explodes with excitement. Countless gifts flood the screen, and amidst the electrifying atmosphere, the viewers can think of nothing but to rally for him with fervor. User September Moon gifts a sports car worth 1,000. User Berserker donates 2 fuel ducts valued at 150. User Waste of Youth contributes 3 hot air balloons worth 520. A continuous stream of upgrade notifications floods in. User September Moon has leveled up to 11 September Moon. User Berserker has ascended to 8 Berserker. User Young Queen has reached 25 Young Queen. User Little Rich Woman has advanced to 34 Little Rich Woman. In this moment, The camaraderie among Jiang Feng's supporters reaches unprecedented heights. What of the 5,000 viewers in the live room? Let us act decisively. Elites? I shall contend with the elites. Gifts pour in without cessation. Uninterrupted for a full 30 seconds. Jiang Feng exerts every effort, and his brothers in the live room do the same. Berserker's eyes redden in the final moments. Even a flower worth 1 yuan is sent. All for the sake of victory. Finally, as the time on the screen ticks to a close, the final tally of votes in Jiang Feng's live room is revealed. 998,420 votes. Chapter 29, Double Punishment. The humble Baiyu pleads for mercy. The vivid crimson numbers are both piercing and brilliant. Jiang Feng slowly rose to his feet, gazing at the alarming tally of votes, and suddenly erupted into laughter. Ha! Abruptly, his laughter ceased, his fist clenched tightly, and he raised a thumb. Brothers, you are incredible. Baiyu was left in a state of bewilderment. Not only was he perplexed, but so were the viewers in his live stream. 998,420 votes. How could this be possible? Is this the result of a live stream with a mere 400 viewers? Am I insane, or has the world gone mad? It is often said that the money on the Inlang platform is easy to come by, yet I have never witnessed such madness. This is not merely money-making. It is outright robbery. The 5,000 person live stream fell into a brief silence, akin to a duck having its throat squeezed, rendered speechless. After a while, someone finally reacted, sending out a lackluster barrage of comments. Sigh, this is pointless, I'm leaving. Indeed, what a joke, the so-called number one in push-ups has been defeated. Struggling to do just 500, you might as well call yourself the number one weakling. Foolishness abounds. The viewers in the live stream began to exit in droves, not forgetting to spit out their disdain for Baiyu. On a networking platform, encountering someone who can perform 500 push-ups in one go would surely elicit a shout of admiration. But alas, this is the Inlang platform. Being defeated means being defeated. Skill is the original sin. Without the proper talent, one should not attempt feats beyond their capability. The more arrogant the laughter, the swifter the slap in the face. How could this be? Baiyu stared blankly at his final vote count. 765,450 votes. Quite impressive in its own right, yet it paled in comparison to Jiang Feng. Streamer Xiaoyu. Dazed, brother, you actually lost. Streamer Yuning. Wait, why didn't the management place votes at the end? Manager Jiang Feng. Of course I did. But who could have anticipated that 7 carnivals would come from the other side? Jiang Feng felt wronged as well. Aside from a few regulars in Baiyu's live stream, the rest were management accounts from this event. Several previous carnivals had been initiated by management alongside the big spenders, costing nearly 10,000 yuan. In the final 30 seconds of the tower defense, he used a management account to place 2 more carnivals. Yet the big spenders did not contribute. Could he truly be blamed for that? Manager Jiang Feng. Baiyu has never done push-ups like that. The big spenders didn't want to contribute, and I was powerless. Streamer Tian Shengbu fan. Streamer Mo Li. Jiang Feng, feeling defeated, resigned himself to the situation, and the atmosphere in the group plummeted to an icy low, devoid of the previous momentum. Streamer Yuning. Now our Xingqian guild has truly become a laughingstock in the industry. What do you think? Will you accept the punishment? Jiang Feng's nostrils flared as he looked at Baiyu, who appeared utterly frustrated. Damn, you think you're so impressive. At that moment, he wanted to exclaim, I've never seen someone so arrogant as you. Jiang Feng would undoubtedly respond with a cheerful smile. Ah, today you have indeed met your fate. I acknowledge it. Baiyu felt the weight of humiliation bearing down upon him, his face burning crimson from the blows delivered by Jiang Feng. Acknowledgement is sufficient. Jiang Feng chuckled slyly. Let me think. You have never performed push-ups for me, nor have you presented me with gifts. According to the rules of our game, your punishment shall be doubled. This naturally hinted at something severe, for how could a double penalty be anything less? Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled with mischief as an idea struck him. He grinned ominously and declared, I shall offer you 3 choices. You may select freely. Should you complete one of these, I shall deem your punishment fulfilled. Baiyu's heart sank with foreboding, and he grit his teeth. Don't go too far. Of course. Jiang Feng proclaimed with righteous indignation. I am not like you. My punishments will never involve personal humiliation, corporal punishment, or any other unhealthy practices. After all, we are purveyors of positive energy. Baiyu sighed with slight relief. Yet, the very next moment, he heard Jiang Feng casually state, You must write a letter of capitulation regarding push-ups, declaring, I, by you, acknowledge my defeat against the esteemed broadcaster Jiang Feng in push-ups. Henceforth, I concede and humbly request Jiang Feng to refrain from further beatings. I am now a coward. This must be displayed in the live stream for 15 days without interruption. Bai Yu's eyes widened in disbelief. What? You are truly diabolical. You seek to slay not just the body but the spirit, do you? Bai Yu protested. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. What are you complaining about? This letter does not involve personal humiliation, does it? Let us be realistic. Bai Yu's face turned a shade of deep anger as he protested. I am being realistic about this nonsense. He opened his mouth to retort, but quickly realized he had no valid argument against it. Blast it. September 11th moon. Ha. This is hilarious. The broadcaster is too amusing. A letter of capitulation. How delightful. 8 Berserker. 66666. I love this. 25 Immature Queen. Humph. Let him be so arrogant at first. Now he must regret it. Right? Serves him right. Bai Yu gritted his teeth. What is the second option? A letter of capitulation is out of the question. I would never write such a thing. After all, he was a prominent broadcaster with 5,000 followers. How could he possibly hang such a document in his live stream without losing face? Moreover, wouldn't this merely serve to draw traffic to Jiang Feng's channel? He wouldn't be that foolish. As for the second option, it was quite simple. Jiang Feng smiled benevolently. Enemies should resolve their differences rather than deepen them. Here's the deal. You owe me 230,000 votes. If you perform push-ups to cover that deficit, I will consider us even and forego any mention of punishment. What do you say? At this declaration, laughter erupted in the live stream. September 11th moon. Ha. The broadcaster is ruthless. 14 Sagittarius. 6666. The broadcaster's wit gives me chills. How apt. Enemies should resolve their differences. 8 Berserker. Well, I see no flaw in this. If you cover that amount, it's as if we are equal. The broadcaster is quite merciful. Ah, indeed, benevolence, chuckled Wu Shaoxian. Fang Sheng also laughed. This host truly piqued his interest. Without further ado, the 2 penalties he proposed were, as he claimed, devoid of any personal insult, radiating pure positivity, albeit with a hint of cruelty. How about that? This should suffice, right? Jiang Feng remarked disdainfully, wearing an expression that conveyed, I'm doing this for your own good, yet you refuse to accept it. Bai Yu, incensed, turned a shade of green, muttering, what do you mean by doing this for my good? 230,000 points translate to 460 push-ups. You might as well put me out of my misery. His arms felt weak, his legs trembling. Even 60 push-ups seemed an insurmountable challenge. Jiang Feng, irritated, huffed impatiently. You complain about everything. How can you lack even a shred of manly courage? Who claimed this was a game for men? What's the matter? Afraid to lose? He loudly interrogated. Bai Yu's face flushed crimson, rendered speechless by the retort. The number of online viewers had plummeted from 5,000 to nearly 3,000. Finally, Bai Yu could no longer contain himself and quietly begged, Hey, brother, what's the third condition? Chapter 30. Sun Shun was bewildered. Wait, what did I miss? Bai Yu had completely capitulated. It was one thing to feel embarrassed. Now he was consumed by regret. But the current situation offered no solace. He was at the mercy of another. Bai Yu could only pray that Jiang Feng would show him some mercy, or else he would suffer a monumental loss. Brother, we're just having fun, right? Why must you be so harsh? Bai Yu forced a grim smile. We're all hosts here. We'll surely cross paths again. Maybe we can even collaborate in the future, right? The very notion made him feel nauseous, yet the reality was inescapable. There was no option to flee. Emily had managed to escape, but that was because she was a woman. A few tears could have kept her audience engaged. Bai Yu, however, had established his persona as a true man. If he allowed himself to be bullied, who would want to join his streams in the future? Host, don't let him off the hook. Have you forgotten how arrogant he was just now? Exactly. Everything about him is a facade. You must not show any leniency. Right. Make him sign a confession of cowardice. I think that's a brilliant idea. The barrage of comments in the live stream flooded in. Jiang Feng pondered Bai Yu's punishment. The first 2 conditions were merely games to toy with one another, knowing full well that Bai Yu would never agree. Yet, if the third condition proved equally harsh, it would undoubtedly lead to a stalemate. Bai Yu wouldn't comply, and neither would his loyal viewers. The outcome was mutually detrimental. In the end, although Jiang Feng emerged victorious in the game, he inadvertently offended his own supporters due to the penalty issue, which seemed like a loss rather than a gain. How do you perceive this, boss? Jiang Feng's eyes flickered. Since he could not resolve the matter, he decided to shift the burden elsewhere. Indeed, as he spoke, the barrage of comments in the live stream significantly diminished. The words of the boss carried considerable weight. It seemed reasonable that, having agreed to collaborate with the boss, the third penalty could be determined by him. With a knowing smile, Boss Feng understood Jiang Feng's intention. This lad was quite astute and remarkably clever. After some contemplation, Boss Feng slowly typed, "Aren't you the money-grabbing streamer? Is there any need to ask me? If you can't do push-ups, surely you can shower gifts?" Gifts. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng felt an overwhelming urge to embrace Boss Feng and shower him with affection. Truly, he was my dear elder brother. Jiang Feng slammed the table, declaring with feigned ferocity, "Did you hear that? My brother is benevolent and allows you to send gifts. Since you cannot do push-ups, compensate with gifts instead. 230,000 points. Don't say I am being unreasonable." Bayu's face turned ashen. "What the hell? You speak so eloquently. But that's a staggering 230,000 points. In tangible terms, that equates to an immense sum. It nearly matches a month's salary. Can you do it or not?" Jiang Feng pressed, growing impatient. "If this isn't feasible, then what can you play for?" "Fine, I will send gifts." Bayu's voice was almost squeezed out through clenched teeth. "Over 20,000. This feels worse than death." User 43 Bayu gifted the streamer a value of 30,000 Carnival 7. User 43 Bayu gifted the streamer a value of 10,000 Sound Wave number 1. User 43 Bayu has leveled up to 44 Bayu. Is that sufficient? Bayu's face was flushed crimson, his fingers trembling with anger. Jiang Feng smirked, waving his hand dismissively as if shooing away flies. All right. You may leave now." In the next moment, without further ado, Bayu severed the connection. "Damn, if I connect with you again, I am a dog. I am done. Never coming back." In Jiang Feng's live stream, as the gift effects cascaded, countless viewers erupted in joyous exclamations. The comments flowed like an avalanche across the screen. 10 newbie little bean. Awesome. September 11th moon. Amazing. 25 childish queen. Incredible. 34 little rich woman licking the milk cap. So good. The screen was awash with expressions of delight. A smile graced Jiang Feng's face as he expressed, "Thank you all, brothers and sisters. And a special thanks to my elder brother Feng, as well as the sisters for their support. All good things come to an end. 3,000 circles is sufficient, and the streamer shall take their leave. Those who have not yet followed, please do lend your support. At this time tomorrow, we shall meet without fail." With that, Jiang Feng abruptly ended the live stream, leaving countless viewers in utter bewilderment. What? Is this scoundrel really running off after making enough money? Does he have no sense of dignity whatsoever? Today's fundraising task, 486,203,000, completed. Current main quest completion, 35. Congratulations, host, on significantly completing the task. You have received a critical reward, level 1 random reward 3. The reward has been credited to the system space and can be retrieved at any time. Jiang Feng stared in disbelief. What on earth? A critical hit. Host has completed fundraising tasks exceeding 200, with a probability of receiving double critical rewards. Host has completed fundraising tasks exceeding 400, with a probability of receiving triple critical rewards. Current host level is too low, maximum unlocked for triple critical. Please complete 5 main tasks promptly to increase the level. Damn it. Jiang Feng felt an urge to curse. Why hadn't you mentioned this earlier? The host did not inquire. Jiang Feng inhaled deeply. Fine. You've got some guts. So, will the critical reward still be effective after I level up? Permanently effective. Phew. That's a relief. Jiang Feng exhaled, but soon realized something was amiss. Wait. After I complete 5 tasks, the daily fundraising amount 1T increase, right? Wouldn't it then be exceedingly difficult for me to obtain the critical reward? As the difficulty of the tasks increases, the rewards from treasure chests will also enhance. Post-critical. The host will fare better. There's no issue with that. Jiang Feng was momentarily speechless. It seems, perhaps, that does make sense. Well, never mind, system. Let me check this time's reward. Opening the package for the host. Meanwhile, on the other side. After watching the live stream, Feng Sheng took a sip of tea. savoring the taste, feeling somewhat unsatisfied. How should I put it? After watching this young lad Jiang Feng stream, turning to other hosts felt rather bland. Indeed, it was bland. I don't even want to give them money. Wouldn't it be more delightful to reserve my funds for that young man? Besides, I can enjoy watching him entertain. Ding dong. Fang Sheng sent a message to Sun Chen. Treat me to a meal. A few minutes later, Sun Chen replied, utterly perplexed. Why? Fang Sheng. Calm and composed. Aren't you at odds with that Emoli? Sun Chen. Yes, but what does that have to do with treating you to a meal? Fang Sheng. Unruffled. Typed. The small streamer you recommended helped you take revenge today, so you owe me a meal. What? Sun Chen was completely baffled. So by that logic, I should treat the streamer too. Release. It's different. I was involved too. Sun Chen. How did you participate? Release. I became a bucket to take part. Sun Chen nearly choked on his drink. What the heck? Chapter 31. Essential Divine Items for Brothers. Sun Chen was bewildered. He thought. He just went on a business trip. What did he miss? The key point is that even if he went on a business trip, the negotiations were not successful. Now, he hadn't made any money, and he also missed the live broadcast. What kind of misfortune was this? Sun Chen, brother, you truly are my brother. I beg you. Please tell me what is going on. Release chuckled. So what about this meal? Sun Chen slapped the table. Brother, name the place, and I will be there this afternoon. Since the business deal has fallen through anyway. Sun Chen was itching with anticipation and decided to go out with Release. Release sent an address, location. Time waits for no one. Sun Chen, rest assured. I'm booking a flight right now. I'll take care of everything. Release, that is more like it. I know a great place. Shameful. Our Xingqian guild was actually defeated by a small streamer. The worst part is, not only were we defeated, but we were also humiliated. Now, we are on the verge of becoming a laughingstock on the Yinlang platform. Afternoon. Xingqian Guild Internal Company Group. As expected, Jiang Feng's recent blunder quickly reached the ears of the second boss. After understanding the situation, the second boss immediately exploded with rage. Good. He was wondering why his capable assistant Wen Xian suddenly took leave. After all this time, it turns out that Wen Xian was just playing tricks on him. Streamer little fish. Boss, we can't take all the blame. You should have seen that streamer. Their physical ability is extraordinary. I feel like no one on the entire Yinlang platform can match their strength. Second boss. Nonsense. Looking for excuses, are we? If you can't win. You can't win. What good are excuses? Second boss. Just look at the mess you've all made. I truly didn't make excuses. Little fish felt wronged. Everyone saw it. The opponent was strong. Second boss. Jiang Feng. What do you have to say? Manager Jiang Feng. Boss, this is my mistake. I didn't understand the situation clearly, and I am willing to accept the company as punishment. Jiang Feng gritted his teeth and admitted his fault. He felt like a mute eating bitter herbs, suffering in silence. He thought a small streamer would be an easy target. Sending out by you should have secured an easy victory. Then, Emoli would transition to his side. Wouldn't that be delightful? Now, it's a total disaster. Not only did he miss out on the meat, but he also ended up taking a beating. Wen Xian knew this news would be the death of him from laughter. Streamer born extraordinary. Second boss, we understand our mistakes. Please don't blame Brother Shin. He was only looking out for us. Streamer Cloud Shadow. Yes, boss, we promise. We will never engage with that streamer again. If we see them, we'll run. It is all my fault. I have caused everyone distress. Please do not be angry, boss. You all. I am truly exasperated with your lack of resolve. Who told you I was willing to let this slide? I chastise you because of your foolishness. You are beyond redemption. You recklessly acted without understanding our adversary's true nature, and the methods employed were utterly absurd. I cannot even begin to articulate how ridiculous the push-ups were. Boss, you may scold us, but I feel as though I am included in your reprimand. Boss, do you intend to? The atmosphere within the guild chat shifted dramatically. Initially, everyone believed the second boss sought to de-escalate the situation, but it now appeared otherwise. Xiao Yu and Mo Li's eyes gleamed with anticipation. Was the second boss preparing to take action personally? Humph. Do you think I am like you? Either I do not act, or I strike with lethal precision. Acting recklessly is not my style, and engaging in such trivial matters is beneath me. Wait here. I shall first contact a few old friends on different platforms. With that, the second boss picked up his phone and promptly dialed a number. Hello, is this Mr. Zheng? Hee, it's Xiao Air. On the other end, Jiang Feng remained oblivious to the fact that he had become a target within the Xingqian Guild. However, even if he were aware, it would not concern him. Bah, just a small-time guild boss. In my past life, I encountered numerous executives of various calibers. Salespeople tend to be cunning. Engaging with him is likely a miscalculation. System, are you certain that this item you provided is useful? Jiang Feng stared incredulously at the rewards presented by the system. No, my friend, I am a money-making streamer. Are you suggesting I pivot to selling goods? Moreover, what are these 3 rewards? Divine Efficacy Power Pill, 90 tablets. Category, Item, Effect, a lighter's savior. Allows you to maintain illumination for 3 continuous hours without reliance or side effects. Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. Is this lighter even legitimate? Furthermore, even if it were miraculous, selling this on the Yinling platform would likely lead to instant account suspension. Mountain Ghost Money, Bracelet of 120. Category, Item, Effect, attracts wealth and treasures. Wearing it can slightly alter one's magnetic field. This one is somewhat useful. Jiang Feng gazed at the large handful of red string woven mountain ghost money, and an incessant jingle echoed in his mind. Here comes the knife, here comes the knife. Great, the system has clearly sourced this from Yiwu. The first 2 rewards are utterly unreliable, and Jiang Feng could only turn his attention to the final reward. Destiny Charm, single use. Category, Item, Effect, upon use. Allows you to glimpse the most recent opportunity for marital fortune of another. It reveals whether it is a calamity or a blessing, discernible at a glance. Jiang Feng. Understood. Let us play the role of the matchmaker for a moment, akin to a trial card that expires once used. Life is arduous. Jiang Feng silently regarded the plethora of rewards before him, feeling no joy whatsoever. If one were to argue about their utility, they undeniably hold value. Take for instance the miraculous strength elixir. It is an essential household item, a divine treasure beloved by my elder brother. Yet, the platform prohibits sales. Surely, I cannot resort to clandestine shipping to my elder brother? Wait a moment. Jiang Feng paused, as if a realization dawned upon him. Could it indeed be feasible? Why not? If my elder brother patronizes my establishment, sending him a small token of appreciation would be a gesture of goodwill, wouldn't it? When he enjoys it and feels elated, it's entirely plausible that he might shower my live stream with generous gifts. Good heavens! Jiang Feng slapped his thigh and sprang to his feet. With this line of thought, the pathway to success unfurled before him. He paced back and forth in his room. Indeed, he had initially miscalculated. Upon closer inspection, the system truly lived up to its reputation as a money-making scheme. The items provided were perfectly tailored for his live stream. The only question remaining was how he would utilize them. But when it comes to utilization, isn't that merely sales. While Jiang Feng might have been uncertain in other areas, sales was his forte. After all, isn't it's simply a matter of having the skill. Jiang Feng halted, a cunning smile spreading across his face. Aha, I've got it. Yes, with a bit of preparation, tomorrow shall certainly yield substantial gains. Chapter 32 Jiang Feng. Yesterday, I had a dream. Ding. The broadcaster you follow has started streaming. The following day, as expected, Jiang Feng commenced his broadcast punctually. September 11th Moonlight has entered the live stream. 14 Sagittarius has entered the live stream. 8 Berserker has entered the live stream. 25 Childish Queen has entered the live stream. Familiar old viewers rushed into the live stream at the first hint of the news. Inside the streaming room, Jiang Feng donned a gray Taoist robe, exuding an air of ethereal grace. Upon seeing the audience arrive, he smiled and greeted them. Good evening, brothers. September 11th Moonlight. 8 Berserker. 24 Zingbake. What the hell? What are you up to, broadcaster? 14 Sagittarius. I was nearly convinced I had entered the wrong live stream. Upon closer inspection, it truly is this character. 16 The Mountains and Rivers. Ahem, I see. No questions asked. This must be yet another money-grabbing scheme. While new viewers remained bewildered, the seasoned audience had already discerned the truth. This rascal knows nothing but how to monetize. Last time, he dared to sell a mere chair for 1,000 soft currency, and remarkably, he managed to attract a wealthy patron. Where is the justice in that? 25 Childish Queen, broadcaster. What else with this attire today? The affluent lady inquired, and Jiang Feng's eyes immediately sparkled. Sister, you have inquired with the right person. This attire of mine is indeed of great significance. Just yesterday, I, your humble narrator, was fortunate enough to garner the affection of esteemed friends and acquaintances, triumphantly earning a considerable sum of money. However, amidst my elation, I found myself dreaming that night, unexpectedly encountering the venerable Yuan Shitianzun. Jiang Feng sighed heavily, shaking his head. The esteemed Yuan Shitianzun proclaimed that I am the reincarnation of a fortunate star, destined for immense wealth and prosperity. Yet, alas, in a prior existence, I vowed to assist all beings in escaping poverty and attaining affluence before I could reclaim my celestial status. My previous endeavors had been quite successful, but regrettably, in this lifetime, I fell victim to treachery, losing all my magical powers, rendering my mission of aiding humanity exceedingly arduous. Jiang Feng spoke earnestly, leaving the viewers in the live stream utterly bewildered. Are you serious? Do you take us for fools? I tuned in for a live broadcast, only to hear you recount fantastical tales. And what of Yuan Shitianzun descending to the mortal realm? Why not say that Guanyin Bodhisattva warmed your bed instead? Surely, with such celestial figures, they wouldn't concern themselves with your trivial streaming affairs? The audience found great amusement in the unfolding drama. Jiang Feng, noticing the atmosphere had been sufficiently charged, cleared his throat and dramatically produced a handful of red strings from his sleeve. Ahem. Fear not, my friends. I am well acquainted with Yuan Shitianzun. Just yesterday, I managed to grasp him firmly as he was departing, explaining that despite my loss of powers in this lifetime, I still have so many family members in this live stream. Thus, I beseeched him for assistance, and guess what? Leveraging my status as a streamer, I directly requested a mountain spirit money bracelet from Yuan Shitianzun. Those impoverished brothers joining today as stream are in for a treat. Take this bracelet home, and I assure you, your fortune will soar, making it an unparalleled choice for attracting wealth. Supplies are limited, so act swiftly. With a few taps of a small hammer, Jiang Feng created an impressive spectacle. However, the audience found themselves unable to contain their laughter. Each was nearly doubled over by Jiang Feng's sudden flamboyance. What can I say? Truly, he is a master of money-making. The build-up rivals that of my grandmother's shoe insoles. It's both tedious and lengthy. Ha ha ha. The streamer is incredible. 5 yuan for this. Someone quipped. Absolutely. Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled as he enthusiastically struck the hammer. Bring forth the money. The viewers were left in shock, wondering if this streamer would truly accept any offer. Was he really ready to cater to all demands? Jiang Feng wore a solemn expression and said, Wang Zai, this item is something I specifically requested from the Celestial Master himself. Just by looking at my attire, one can tell that we had an agreement, once promised. It must be fulfilled. This item is not something that can be returned. Wang Zai, caught between laughter and tears, realized he had merely made a casual remark. Yet now it seemed he had no choice but to purchase it. Jiang Feng's demeanor instantly transformed. A radiant smile graced his face as he exuberantly declared, Thank you, my brother Wang Zai, for acquiring the blessed bracelet. Wishing my brother abundant fortune, vitality, and ever-increasing prowess. With a cascade of well wishes, the atmosphere in the live stream surged vibrantly. Amidst the laughter and merriment, the mood was undeniably uplifting. $5 was not exorbitant. Purchasing it was a trivial matter. Jiang Feng chuckled to himself, thinking this was merely the beginning. The real spectacle lay ahead. With a rhythmic clang of his hammer, Jiang Feng called out, Don't miss out. The Celestial Master himself has bestowed upon us this coveted bracelet. An incredible opportunity in the live stream, where one cannot lose or be deceived. All my frugal friends, come and take a look. Give me one, came a shout from the audience. Congratulations to my brother September for acquiring the bracelet. Others chimed in, eager to partake. Jiang Feng's hammer fell with increasing speed, as he excelled at creating an engaging atmosphere. Wow, this is enticing. I want one too. Host, I want one. Me too. Not a problem. We have enough for everyone. Jiang Feng's face beamed with joy, as the red strings diminished at an astonishing pace. Soon, only one remained. Oh, it's become so popular that there's just one left. Since everyone is so enthusiastic, let us make this last one an auction, starting at $5. I bid 10. I want one for my mother. As soon as Jiang Feng finished speaking, bids began to flood in. $10. Who will raise the bid? Honestly, this is truly the last one. I bid 20. Some viewers, who had been observing, could no longer hold back. Why are you taking so many? I haven't even gotten mine yet. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. All right, $20. Is there anyone willing to raise the bid? Handsome host, I'll bid a sports car. The affluent lady from the previous live stream has arrived, and as expected, her very first words captivated the entire audience. The viewers were left in utter astonishment. I mean, a sports car costs 100 units, and she has chosen to purchase only this red string. Jiang Feng exclaimed, haha, excellent. 100 for one, 100 for two, 100 for three. Since no one is raising the bid, congratulations to Sister Yuan Yuan. You have secured the final string of the Mountain Ghost copper coin bracelet. Yuan Yuan. Not to be confused with Yuan Yuan Ye. This is fantastic. I finally managed to grab it. A level 5 fan commented, 6,666, another day of envying the wealthy sister. Another viewer remarked, 100 for a red string. This is truly outrageous for the live streaming community. Suddenly, a user named 51 Fengxing entered the live stream. What is going on here? Fengxing wondered, intrigued by the lively atmosphere. Had he missed something significant? The chat erupted with welcomes for Fengxing from the other viewers. As the esteemed guest posed a question, the sycophantic followers rushed to provide updates. Fengxing, report to the esteemed guest. The host was just selling wealth-attracting bracelets, but they've all sold out now. Upon glancing at Jiang Feng's attire, Fengxing quickly comprehended the situation. Ah, what a pity. I was hoping to. Suddenly, Jiang Feng shouted, startling the viewers in the live stream. What on earth is the host planning? They gasped. Jiang Feng's expression changed in an instant, and with a swift motion, he produced another red string, his face serious as he declared, esteemed guest. To be candid, I had set one aside for myself. However, since you are here today, I simply cannot allow you to leave empty-handed. How about this? If you send me a plane, I shall part with it. Jiang Feng wore a pained expression, seemingly oblivious to the chat that was on the verge of exploding. This is utterly shameless. One viewer exclaimed. It was supposed to be the last one, but now there's an auction, and there's private stock. Another chimed in. Exactly. And asking the esteemed guest for a plane. How dare you? A third viewer added. Fengxing, you should run. The host is out to get your money. Fengxing chuckled at the barrage of comments, shaking his head in amusement. This fellow truly never strays from the pursuit of riches. However, it must be said that the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's live streaming room is undeniably vibrant, providing a significant emotional value. While it's evident that they are enticing you to spend money, they manage to do so in a surprisingly pleasant manner. I want it, exclaimed a user, and with that, a plane effect appeared. Jiang Feng immediately struck a hammer and burst into laughter, declaring, congratulations to Brother Fengxing for acquiring a prayer bead. Someone, put brother is incredible on the screen. The barrage of comments from viewers filled the chat, echoing the sentiment. Fengxing, brother is incredible. The host is truly shameless. Jiang Feng, observing the comments, couldn't help but grimace. I asked you to praise brother, but what does the host is truly shameless mean? At that moment, another user entered the live stream, prompting a wave of surprise. What is going on here? They inquired, as the barrage of comments momentarily halted. Recognizing the familiar scene, Fengxing chuckled and explained to Sun Chun. I was selling prayer beads, but sadly, they are all sold out. Sun Chun scratched his head, looking disappointed. Oh, what a pity. I was hoping to. Suddenly, a thunderous shout reverberated through the room. Jiang Feng, with a serious expression, exclaimed, brother, to be honest, I still have one reserved for my mother. The viewers were taken aback, their astonishment palpable. The barrage erupted in disbelief, as they felt utterly played. They were eager to see just how thick the host's skin truly was. Fengxing, bemused, asked, Sun Chun, how about one for you? Sun Chun, indifferent, replied, how much? Jiang Feng, with an air of grandeur, waved his hand and thumped his chest, saying, come on, you're being too polite. Can I really take your money? Absolutely not. If you want a prayer bead, I can gift it to you. However, alas, this is the last one. Brother Fengxing has already paid. So it would be disrespectful for me not to ask you. With a pained expression, Jiang Feng slowly extended 2 fingers, stating, 2 planes, and it's yours. The viewers nearly spat out their drinks in disbelief. They were thoroughly impressed. They had encountered shamelessness before, but never to this extent. It seemed the host was indeed adjusting his demeanor based on the audience. The release of live broadcasts was met with laughter and silence. As one merely observed the unfolding spectacle, Sun Chun scratched his head, feeling indifferent. 2 planes were of no concern to him at all. However, why did the atmosphere in the live stream seem rather peculiar? Ah, never mind. Let us proceed with the gifting. User 49, Chenmu Yu Bai, has gifted the host a private jet worth 3,000. Congratulations to the esteemed gentleman on acquiring the final Mountain Spirit copper coin bracelet. Truly impressive, dear sir. Jiang Feng wore a beaming smile, poised to speak when suddenly, ding. The petite affluent lady, known as 34 licking the milk cap, has entered the live stream. 34 licking the milk cap. What is going on here? Water friends, Sun Chun, Mei a third round? 51 release. Ahem, the bracelets are sold out. Unfortunately. 49 Shinmu Yu Bai. Ahem, the bracelets are sold out, unfortunately. Chapter 34. The hierarchy of streamers on the Yinlang platform. The petite affluent lady was instantly displeased. 34 licking the milk cap. Huh? How can this be? I wanted to purchase some for my family. Who would ever have enough of these auspicious bracelets? Initially, she had entered Jiang Feng's live stream merely to admire the handsome fellow. Yet now he was selling bracelets. Wasn't this a delightful twofold benefit? She could spend a bit of money and receive gifts, but to her dismay, they vanished so swiftly. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Dear lady, how many do you desire? 34 licking the milk cap. I need at least 10, as my family is quite large. 10. You say? Jiang Feng cleared his throat, his gray robe flowing as he waved his hand. In the next moment, an identical mountain spirit copper coin bracelet appeared in his grasp. Jiang Feng spat lightly, beginning to count. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets. The viewers in the live stream were left utterly stunned. 20 heartless wanderer. 10 wasting my youth. 8 berserker. 21 yuan is not yuan. 49 Shinmu Yu Bai. 51 release. No. This is what you referred to as the final one, right? I implore you, dear host, have some dignity. A flurry of question marks flooded the screen once more, with even Sun Chun and Release joining the ranks of the bewildered. How outrageous. Had they truly been deceived by this streamer? The chat erupted in outrage, while Jiang Feng, with 2 fingers pinching the red string, unabashedly explained, What deception are you speaking of? The host is not that individual. Allow me to clarify, the mountain spirit bracelets are actually gendered. The male ones have already sold out. What you see now are the female bracelets. Do not speak foolishly if you do not understand. Jiang Feng wore a haughty expression. The viewers, exasperated, rolled their eyes to the heavens. How shameless you are. The petite affluent lady was thoroughly amused, bursting into laughter. This was simply too entertaining. In the vibrant atmosphere of the live stream, a wealthy young woman inquired, Brother, how much is it? Earlier, a certain buy had purchased a skewer for 200. So I calculated a more favorable price for her. 100 would suffice. Jiang Feng chuckled, unperturbed by his deception. The viewers, however, could no longer contain their disbelief. And the barrage of comments erupted, exposing the host's deceit. Do not be fooled, miss. This host is pulling a fast one on you. That item is worth at most 5 yuan. Another commenter exclaimed. Indeed, I bought one for 10 yuan earlier, and now I regret it. Chimed in another. I got mine for 5. If you want it, I can transfer it to you. A third added. Sun Chun, observing the frenzy of comments, felt a pang of regret. He realized he had been taken for a fool. Wait, host, why did you sell it to me for 200? He protested. Jiang Feng, with an air of disdain, replied, Brother, think bigger. Why squabble with a lady over such trivial matters? Sun Chun felt a surge of indignation. Was he simply meant to be the victim in this scenario? The playful banter continued, and soon a dazzling effect shot across the screen. A user named Wealthy Young Woman gifted the host a staggering 10,000 worth of virtual currency. The chat erupted in astonishment. Clearly, the realm of the affluent was beyond their comprehension. Jiang Feng bellowed with laughter. A heartfelt thanks to our wealthy benefactor for the generous gift. May she continue to shine brightly amongst the stars, and may her form remain the most splendid. The young woman responded with laughter. Oh, you are quite amusing, handsome host, with your charming phrases. Jiang Feng, with a gracious wave, declared, Let us not lose the spirit of fun, dear friends. Today marks the commencement of our lucrative adventure. The atmosphere in the live stream was electric, and Jiang Feng seized the moment to capitalize on it. The comments flooded in. This is hilarious. The host is about to rake in the profits. And we've only just begun. Another viewer remarked. Haha, don't stop. I love watching the host. It's endlessly entertaining. Shoo. Jiang Feng raised a finger, smiling while signaling for silence. The audience instantly understood. Ding. Host Jiang Feng is currently engaged in a money-raising event. Ding. Connection successful. Host Jiang Feng is calling upon Host Orange. Suddenly, the screen transformed, revealing a strikingly beautiful girl. The chat room erupted in a frenzy. Wow, another beauty. Jiang Feng whistled, striking a pose he deemed charming. Hello, Sister Orange. The girl frowned. Who are you calling sister? Jiang Feng was taken aback. What? I was just being polite. Why the hostility? Do you have a grudge against me? Jiang Feng was bewildered. What should I call you then? Proudly, Orange retorted. Clearly, you're just a small streamer. When faced with a goddess like me, you should refer to me as Auntie. The audience was taken aback. What the heck? You really have the audacity to say that? Calling her Auntie is quite the stretch. The viewers grew displeased. Ever since Jiang Feng's arrival, they had always been the ones in control, never intimidated even in a room of 20,000. Now, in a mere 3,000 strong stream, this girl dared to act superior? Auntie. Pa, Feng, and Sun Chen remained silent, intrigued by how Jiang Feng would navigate this predicament. Surely he wouldn't actually call her that? This girl clearly underestimated Jiang Feng, mistaking the smaller audience as an opportunity to bully him. This behavior was not uncommon. Within streaming platforms, unspoken hierarchies often dictated interactions. For instance, large streamers looked down upon smaller ones, who in turn dismissed newcomers. While the atmosphere seemed friendly, many engaged in subtle bullying. Orange exemplified this, leveraging her 3,000 followers to intimidate several novice streamers. Proudly, Orange asked, "So, will you call me that or not?" Chapter 35. When a money-collecting streamer encounters Jiang Feng on the surface. Jiang Feng maintained his cheerful demeanor, but inwardly, he was seething. "So, you think you can bully me?" His expression shifted, and he quickly plastered on a warm smile, apologizing. "Oh dear, my bad. Let us start over, shall we? Just pretend I've just entered the stream, and let us greet each other anew, okay?" The viewers were bewildered. What is happening? Is the host acting out of character today? Wasn't he bold just yesterday? Sun Chen, perplexed, scratched his head in confusion. What is happening? This is more like it. Juzi smiled smugly, her regard for Jiang Feng diminishing even further. Humph, a mere little streamer, easily manipulated by me. Jiang Feng struck a pose, beaming with a smile. "Hello, nice to meet you." Juzi replied with a smile. "Hello?" She was anticipating Jiang Feng to call her Auntie next. In the blink of an eye, Jiang Feng's expression shifted dramatically, and he barked. "What do you mean, good? Get lost." Smack. Streamer Jiang Feng loves to rake in money has ended the call. Juzi. In Jiang Feng's streaming room, the viewers erupted in laughter. September 11th moonlight. Ha, I knew the streamer wouldn't back down. Turns out he was just waiting for this. 8 Berserker. This is hilarious. Who does she think she is to make our streamer call her Auntie? Has she lost her mind? 24 Zingbake. Brilliant. The streamer is truly something else. 14 Sagittarius. Ha, I can't take it anymore. That girl must be utterly bewildered. Weren't they supposed to start over? Sun Chun and Fengxing chuckled. Indeed, the familiar flavor remained. This young man is quite cheeky. But I like it, huh? Jiang Feng, brimming with pride, exclaimed, "Damn. Who does she think she is? Expecting me to call her Auntie? I have so many aunties in my streaming room. How could I possibly recognize her?" 25 Immature Queen. "Oh, young man. You're quite the charmer. Let us hear you call her Auntie." 34 Little Rich Woman. "I want to hear it too." 21 Yuan is not Yuan. Count me in. Jiang Feng saw the barrage of comments and chuckled, springing to his feet. Greetings to the great aunt. The second aunt and the third aunt. 8 Berserker. What the hell? Streamer, where are your principles? 24 Zingbake. Exactly. We just praised you. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Outsiders are definitely not welcome. This is all family here. No shame. Sisters, what else would you like to hear? The streamer may not excel in many things, but I can fulfill your every wish. 25 Immature Queen. TSK, you're quite something. Keep the gifts coming. 34 Little Rich Woman. This handsome guy knows how to talk, and I want mine too. User 25 Immature Queen gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000. User 34 Little Rich Woman gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000. 21 Yuan is not Yuan. Since you all are gifting, I must show my appreciation as well. User 21 Yuan is not Yuan gifted the streamer a flower boat worth 2,800. The 3 gifts flooded the screen instantly. The viewers in the streaming room were left dumbfounded. Wait, is it really that easy to extract money from these wealthy women? Jiang Feng chuckled to himself. You lot have no idea. Do you really think I just call out casually? Do you understand the concept of emotional value? Value is derived from contrast. Women often harbor simple thoughts. They anticipate your frosty demeanor towards others while desiring your warmth for themselves. So go ahead and learn. Meanwhile, on another side, a streamer named Qingqing clumsily expresses her gratitude for the gifts she has received. "Thank you, dear brothers and sisters, for your generosity," she says, her voice filled with appreciation. The girl, with her black and white pupils, gazes vacantly at the screen, where only a vague illumination is discernible. The live stream attracts a modest audience of merely 40 viewers. Yet Qingqing fervently plays an old electronic keyboard. Regrettably, her eyesight is a mere 0.2, rendering her incapable of traditional employment. Thus, streaming constitutes her scant source of income. Her singing is quite melodious, yet it is a pity that her vision is impaired. Otherwise, she might have made a splendid singer. Sparse comments drift across the screen. Indeed, her voice captivates, causing some passers-by to linger for a few minutes. Occasionally, out of sympathy, they send tokens of appreciation. However, this is where it ends. The content of Qingqing's stream is undeniably monotonous, and her personality is not particularly chatty, leading many viewers to leave after a mere glance, unable to be retained as fans. After performing another song, a user named Fengxin interjects, "Qingqing, sing. I will support you." Upon seeing this username, Qingqing is momentarily taken aback, but soon her face brightens with a gentle smile. "Brother Fengxin, you've arrived?" "Yes, go ahead," Fengxin encourages. Qingqing shakes her head with a smile. "No, I am not skilled in that. Singing for everyone daily suffices for my meals. No need for your generosity." Fengxin grows anxious. "Are you foolish? That meager income, just a few dozen yuan a day, is hardly sufficient for your meals. Don't you wish to treat your eyes, so that more people can see you?" He worries that Qingqing cannot perceive his concern, sending several repetitive messages. Finally, Qingqing struggles to read Fengxin's words and falls silent. Indeed, she yearns to save for her eyesight. But is it truly feasible? After so many years, she has gradually acclimatized to a life devoid of light. She is content with her current existence. Yet, human nature is most fearful of hope, especially when repeatedly offered by someone like Fengxin. Every time he visits her stream, he urges her to sing, yet she invariably declines. However, over time, it becomes difficult not to feel moved. After a few seconds of silence, with a hint of trepidation, Qingqing speaks. "Brother Fengxin, is it truly possible?" Fengxin's heart leaps with joy. He quickly responds, "Yes, absolutely. Keep going. I will support you." Taking a deep breath, Qingqing finally seems to have made a significant decision. The host, Qingqing, was engaged in a spontaneous connection when a notification chimed, indicating a successful link. In that fleeting moment, Jiang Feng's lips curled into a smile as he greeted, "Hello, miss, shall we begin?" However, his expression shifted as he squinted, noticing something amiss. The audience in the live stream quickly caught on, and the barrage of comments flooded in. "The childish queen. Something seems off. This girl's eyes appear unusual. September moon. Indeed. She doesn't seem quite right. Berserker. How pitiful. Starbucks. TSK. You folks simply haven't seen enough. There are countless con artists these days. How can someone with poor eyesight be live streaming? It's laughable. Heartless wanderer. Alas, spare your sympathy. Perhaps she leads a better life off-screen. Haven't you seen the news? Professional beggars are on the rise. Wasting my youth. Is it really that terrifying? It feels somewhat genuine. Can this even be a scam? Starbucks, huh? You simply don't understand. This can be feigned. Certain contact lenses can simulate blindness to elicit sympathy. The comments in the live stream surged wildly, igniting fervent discussions among viewers. Some felt pity for the other host, urging Jiang Feng to show mercy, while others scoffed, deeming her a blatant fraud posing as blind for sympathy. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng declared, "Brothers, lend me your ears. Heartless wanderer. Wasting my youth. What do you have to say, host? Do you also believe she is a scammer?" "Calm down," Jiang Feng chuckled, unperturbed by the divisive atmosphere that would have overwhelmed others in different live streams. For him, it was merely a trivial matter. With a resounding thump of his fist, he proclaimed, "There is no need for contention over truth or falsehood, my friends. Do not forget what the host is here for. We are all brothers under the same sky. Do you think I sold you those bracelets merely to pocket your money? Nonsense." His expression turned solemn as he lamented, "I intended to share my heart with the moon, yet the moon shines upon the gutter. It seems I must showcase my true abilities for you to comprehend the host's prowess. Now, dear brothers, prepare yourselves. What does truth and falsehood matter? The host is ready to unveil the secrets of the heavens, demonstrating a divination technique never before revealed to the mortal realm." Upon hearing this, The audience was instantly taken aback. Not only the viewers, but even the big brother was left in disbelief. Morning White Moon? Release. You can perform divination? The comments flooded the screen, a cascade of question marks soaring upwards. However, the vast majority remained skeptical. Of course, belief is a rarity indeed. The comments flowed in. Keep it up, host. I almost believed you. Divination? Is it really that impressive? Hello? Is this 110? We have someone here promoting feudal superstition. Yes. It's this host. Jiang Feng sighed helplessly. Do you truly not believe? Not at all. Not convinced. No faith here. Skeptical. The barrage of comments continued. Feng Sheng, intrigued, watched Jiang Feng with amusement. This fellow certainly knew how to captivate an audience. With divination now introduced, he was curious to see how Jiang Feng would navigate this situation. Nevertheless, he decided to message Sun Chun. Old Bai, does this guy really practice divination? Sun Chun was bewildered. Upon hearing Feng Sheng's words, he nearly burst out laughing. Are you serious, bro? You actually believe him? If he can divine, I'll perform acrobatics live. I'll even do a pole dance. Feng Sheng, with a furrowed brow, remarked. Is it really necessary to make such an outrageous vow? Then, almost whimsically, he added, what if he truly can? If he can, I'll indeed follow through. Sun Chen's eyes widened, and he retorted, wait a minute. He hasn't even shown up for the stream once. Does he possess some kind of hypnotic charm? How can anyone be so gullible? Coughing lightly, Jiang Feng addressed the audience. All right, everyone, let us keep quiet and watch my performance. Instantly, the previously tense atmosphere in the live stream dissipated. The viewers' curiosity was piqued. Forget the authenticity of it all. Their sole desire now was to witness how Jiang Feng would perform this divination. Jiang Feng smiled. Hello, are you still there? Qingqing replied. Yes, do you want to talk to me? Feeling a bit shy, she recalled Jiang Feng's earlier monologue, but since he had spoken with the microphone off, she hadn't heard him. Her poor eyesight almost led her to believe he had disconnected. Jiang Feng chuckled. Of course. Since I see this is your first time, I won't ask you to solicit votes, which you might find difficult. Instead, let us just have a simple chat, shall we? Qingqing sighed in relief, a smile spreading across her face. That works. She had been anxious about the voting process. To be honest, her recent eyesight issues had made her more introverted. For other hosts, a 5-minute voting period was golden time, but for Qingqing, it felt torturous, as if the days stretched on endlessly. Now, however, things seemed brighter. Just a simple chat allowed her to bypass the voting segment, and she was thrilled. Jiang Feng quietly signaled to the viewers in the live stream. The message was clear, brothers. I'm about to begin. The barrage of comments flooded the screen, and the viewers were fully engaged, their eyes wide open, fearing they might miss a spectacular moment. Please, commence your performance, streamer, one user exclaimed. Front row, ready to witness the spectacle. Another added. I'm already getting excited. Hurry and showcase your divination skills. Jiang Feng chuckled lightly, his expression remaining calm. Yet, inwardly, he silently called out to the system. System, activate the Fate Talisman. Fate Talisman, one-time use. Category, item, effect. Upon use, it allows one to glimpse the most recent romantic opportunity of the target, discerning fortune from misfortune at a glance. Are you sure you want to use it? Yes. Jiang Feng nodded. He was no expert in divination, but fortunately, he had assistance. Although merely peering into romantic prospects, he could infer a person's living environment, details, and other nuances without issue. Moreover, as one of the viewers pointed out, there were far too many fraudsters online nowadays, some of whom exhibited exceptional acting skills. Despite Jiang Feng having been a top-notch salesperson in his previous life, having encountered various high-profile individuals, he knew he could not guarantee a 100% accuracy in identifying professional deceivers. All right, let us begin. Ding ding ding. Health bar, 00 Jiang Feng miss. May I ask how old you are this year? Qingqing, 21. Jiang Feng, oh. He engaged in casual conversation with her, all the while awaiting the activation of the Fate Talisman. Ding, using Fate Talisman. Target detected. Gu Qingqing, to his astonishment. The information that flooded his mind was vast and detailed. Jiang Feng was taken aback. He had anticipated a mere glimpse, but the depth of the information was beyond his expectations. Initially, his plan was simple. Since he could not discern whether she was a scammer, he would utilize the talisman for insight. The emotional experiences of the blind differ from those of the sighted. This does not imply that the blind are necessarily unhappy. Rather, their romantic details are undeniably unique compared to typical relationships. such as watching movies together. In this regard, the other party would surely be unable to conceal anything. However, Jiang Feng was utterly unprepared for the revelation that unfolded in his mind, a wildly dramatic love story. Chapter 37. The Super Dramatic Love Story. As he lifted his gaze once more, a knowing smile spread across Jiang Feng's face. Hello, Qingqing. To be candid, I possess a modest ability to read facial features and have some proficiency in fortune-telling. Rather than a simple QA, how about I perform a reading for you? Ah, are you preparing for a performance, host? Remarked a viewer playfully. I see you're proficient in reading faces and fortune-telling. Perhaps I should use the same approach when meeting girls, another chimed in. Oh, please, you can't possibly compare to our handsome host. Be careful, or the ladies might report you for harassment. Teased yet another. Upon hearing this, Qingqing was taken aback and asked, You can tell fortunes? Of course, Jiang Feng replied nonchalantly, tossing his robe and settling into his seat. If you don't believe me, just take a look at what I'm wearing. Rest assured, it's quite authoritative. Come on, host. Have some dignity. It's one thing to tease the girl, but can she even see you from across the way? Another viewer commented, eliciting laughter from the audience. Qingqing seemed intrigued, smiling as she said, All right then, show me. Although she was skeptical about fortune-telling, she was curious about the live stream. Previously, Brother Fengxian had mentioned the effects of live streaming, and she was beginning to grasp what he meant. Could this be what he referred to? While Qingqing pondered this, Jiang Feng had already begun his act, dramatically calculating with his fingers before slowly stating, May I ask, Miss Qingqing, did you attend Hengshui Middle School? At this, Qingqing was momentarily stunned, for indeed, she had studied at Hengshui Middle School during her junior high years. Do you know me? She exclaimed in disbelief. The chat room erupted with excitement. Wait, does the host actually know her? One viewer questioned. Jiang Feng chuckled, appearing unfazed. I don't know you. But that is what I just divined. I can't believe it. Another viewer exclaimed. How could you possibly know her school? Exactly, the host must know her. Case closed. Came another comment. The chat was buzzing with disbelief regarding Jiang Feng's claims. Unperturbed, Jiang Feng smiled and asked, So, was I correct? Qingqing, still astonished but maintaining her composure, replied, Yes, I did attend Hengshui Middle School. This revelation sent the chat into a frenzy. Meanwhile, Fengxian furrowed his brow, trying to recall Jiang Feng's appearance. But despite his efforts, he had no memory of this individual. Then allow me to continue. Your eyes are not inherently impaired. Rather, they were affected by an incident that occurred during your third year of junior high, right at the beginning of the second semester. Is that correct? In an instant, Qingqing felt as if a bolt of lightning had struck her. Her eyes widened in shock, and her mouth fell slightly agape. How does he know? The viewers were equally astonished. No way. You really know. Jiang Feng did not give Gu Qingqing a chance to respond, and with a shocking declaration, he stated, Not only that, but the person responsible for your unfortunate incident is currently in the live stream, watching you at this very moment. The revelation sent shockwaves through the room, and the barrage of comments flooded in like a cataclysmic event. Countless viewers, startled from their stupor, reacted with disbelief. If Jiang Feng's earlier statements could be somewhat rationalized, this latest revelation was of an entirely different magnitude, overwhelming many to the point of mental paralysis. One viewer exclaimed, I understand now. So that's how it is. Another, perplexed, simply responded with a series of question marks. The urgency mounted as viewers clamored for clarity, urging the host to elaborate further. In the midst of the chaos, one astute observer proposed a bold hypothesis. If what the host has said is indeed true, then the young lady across from us may be a victim of a nefarious individual, perhaps even a psychopath. This theory, likening the situation to those of serial killers who return to the scene of their crimes to admire their work, sent shivers through the audience. The tension in the chat intensified, with viewers collectively inhaling sharply, nearly creating a vacuum within the live stream. The confident commentator boasted, Well, how about it, host? Am I correct? I never knew I had a gift for prediction. Jiang Feng, visibly perturbed, thought to himself, What nonsense. A psychopathic murderer? I'm employing a divination talisman here. Gu Qingqing's voice suddenly grew somber, her eyes reflecting a swirl of emotions. Meanwhile, in her live stream, Feng Xian trembled, his face ashen, desperately attempting to type a message but failing repeatedly. He wished to warn Qingqing, yet the words eluded him. With a smile, Jiang Feng continued, Of course it's true. If you doubt my abilities, simply ask him to speak up. If he does not respond, I shall accept my mistake without question. But if he does, then it will be your defeat. What say you? The live stream fell into a tense silence, the barrage of comments abruptly ceasing as viewers anxiously awaited Gu Qingqing's response. All right. Gu Qingqing's expression fluctuated, but ultimately, she gritted her teeth and acquiesced. Then, under the expectant gazes of the crowd, her voice trembled, tinged with a hint of weeping. As she spoke, Brother Fengxin, is that you? Chapter 38. Streamer, are you a devil? The utterance of Brother Fengxin, is that you? Shattered Fengxin's composure entirely. He stood there, dumbfounded, his mouth agape as if ensnared by a spell. Did she truly know all along? In Jiang Feng's livestream, countless question marks flooded the screen, leaving the viewers bewildered. What was happening? Wasn't there a deranged killer in the stream? Suddenly, what was this Brother Fengxin nonsense? Jiang Feng gazed skyward, standing with his hands clasped behind his back, exuding an air of ethereal wisdom. Alas, brothers, I, as a humble master, initially had no desire to unveil the secrets of fate. However, I am but a soft-hearted soul, unable to bear the sufferings of the world. Let me share a tale, and you shall comprehend. Once upon a time, there existed a pair of childhood sweethearts whose bond was unbreakable. They attended school together, shared their thoughts, and even, in the innocence of youth, developed feelings for one another. Yet, due to a tragic accident during a chemistry class, the boy inadvertently spilled a chemical into the girl's eyes, resulting in irreparable damage to her cornea. From that moment forth, the girl was left in darkness. Her father, consumed by hatred for the boy, transferred her to another school, leaving the boy enveloped in profound guilt. Years later, he finally tracked her down, yet he lacked the courage to reveal himself. Nevertheless, to assist her, he encouraged her to start a live stream, while he secretly became her most devoted supporter, silently accompanying her. In truth, the boy's income was meager, yet he devoted every last cent to her. Meanwhile, the girl sensed something amiss, although neither dared to breach the veil of unspoken understanding. Should this continue? In the years to come, when the girl accumulates enough funds for a corneal transplant, she would discover that the donor was, in fact, the boy. Upon concluding his tale, Jiang Feng suppressed the twitching at the corners of his eyes, gritting his teeth as he delivered the final outcome. He could bear it no longer. This was utterly outrageous. What a third-rate, nonsensical romantic drama. Author, come out, and I assure you, I will not hesitate to reprimand you. 34. A little rich woman. Woo-woo, so touching. How can one possibly hold back tears? 21. Yuan Yuan is not Yuan Yuan. Indeed, the male lead is willing to sacrifice so much for the female lead. I want to cry. 25. Immature queen. Alas, throughout history, many have loved deeply, only to be left with regret. Fate truly plays tricks on us. Jiang Feng stared in disbelief. What? Where was the emotion in this story? Wasn't this merely a cliché trope found in countless second-rate dramas from before his transmigration? Was this truly worthy of tears? 7. That Silver Sea. Brother one, this reminds me of my lost youth. Who is it he fought for someone at some point? On that day, she left and never returned. Jiang Feng. Bro, I concede. May I kneel before you? While I understand that this world is devoid of the influences of idol dramas, what on earth are you trying to achieve with this spectacle? In Qingqing's live stream, Fengxin's voice trembled. I'm sorry. Qingqing quivered. I don't blame you. Fengxin, shaking. Qingqing, please accept my corneas. Qingqing trembled. No, I cannot. You would be left in darkness. Fengxin, shaking. I would rather endure the darkness myself than see you suffer like this. The live chat fell silent. Everyone watched this emotional scene, moved to tears. Do not question it. This is love. Yet, in that moment, an ill-timed voice interrupted. Jiang Feng, why not consider the idea of a cyclops? Just donate one, and it's settled. Jiang Feng, the duo of black and white, one on each side. Wouldn't that astonish everyone? Jiang Feng pondered silently, convinced that his suggestion held merit. The live stream erupted in outrage. 25 Naive Queen. 7 The Silver Sea of Ur. 20 Heartless Wanderer. 10 Youth Wasted. 8 Berserker. 21 Yuan Yuan is not round. The screen was filled with question marks, and even Sun Chun was left speechless. 49 Morning Dreams in the White. Wait, are you a devil streamer? He was taken aback. What kind of devilish statement was that? A cyclops? Indeed. As Jiang Feng finished speaking, the viewers in the live stream were instantly enraged. It was a cacophony of drums and firecrackers, banners waving, a sea of humanity. They were just shy of turning Jiang Feng upside down with their wrath. Bro, sis, I admit my mistake. Is that enough? Seeing the public's fury, Jiang Feng immediately backed down. Oh dear, indeed, one should never provoke women. What a predicament. For a full 5 minutes, the live stream remained a flurry of activity. While not laden with vulgarity, words such as scoundrel and shameless wretch were rapidly becoming Jiang Feng's labels. Even as the time drew to a close, the viewers remained unsatisfied with their grievances. 25 naive queen of, do you realize your mistake, streamer? 34 wealthy lady with a creamy top. Exactly. Let us take down the scoundrel streamer. Jiang Feng felt numbed. I truly acknowledge my mistake. Did you not see that I have already lost? He forced a smile. Yes, he had lost. There was no recourse. In the end, the big brothers and sisters of the live stream had all turned against him, completely casting him as the villain. It was nearly impossible not to lose. Qingqing, with tears still glistening in her eyes, broke into a smile. Host. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Fengxin quickly added, indeed, everyone, please do not blame the host. If it weren't for the brother who helped me shatter this metaphorical glass wall today, Qingqing and I might have continued to be entangled indefinitely. I must extend my gratitude to him. Jiang Feng also chuckled, enjoying the harmonious resolution of the situation. With a smile, he inquired, what are your plans moving forward? Fengxin pondered for a moment before responding. Qingqing and I will save money together. We won't be spending on gifts anymore. Instead, we aim to gather enough funds for a corneal transplant surgery for Qingqing. The chat erupted with excitement, filled with supportive comments. That's wonderful. This is how a man should take responsibility. One commenter exclaimed, congratulations. Another cheered, while a third expressed envy at the happy reunion. As the barrage of comments continued, various gifts began to flood the screen, with several generous viewers showering the couple with tokens of appreciation. It was as if colorful fireworks were celebrating the union of the two. Jiang Feng smiled and said, Qingqing, congratulations. You have triumphed. And now you may impose a punishment upon me. Startled, Qingqing quickly waved her hands. No, brother, you've helped us so much. How could I punish you? Jiang Feng maintained his cheerful demeanor, insisting, a loss is a loss. How about this? If you cannot think of a punishment, I can propose one for you. Qingqing was taken aback. Huh? With a playful smirk, Jiang Feng suggested, how about I write you a song? What do you think? Chapter 39. Is this host truly a jack of all trades? A song? Qingqing was momentarily stunned. Jiang Feng shrugged. I see you singing during your streams. So, how about I compose a song live for you, and you will have all rights to it. I'll just get credit for the lyrics. How does that sound for a punishment? His proposition left the chat in a state of disbelief. Many viewers quickly reacted with fervor, urging Qingqing to accept. Wow, the host is offering to write a song. Qingqing, hurry and agree. One commenter urged. This is your chance for a stroke of fortune. Another added. Don't hesitate, Qingqing. Accept it, or you'll regret it. The chat was filled with frantic messages as viewers clamored for Qingqing to agree. Confused, she wondered why everyone wanted her to comply. Was the host truly an exceptional singer? Sun Chun, equally perplexed, had never heard Jiang Feng sing and was puzzled by the enthusiasm in the comments. Is this kid really a good singer? Sun Chun mused, recalling the last time Jiang Feng had sung for him, which brought a knowing smile to his face. Mediocre, he remarked with a chuckle. Sun Chun was utterly bewildered, pondering the situation. But the songs he writes are truly remarkable. Indeed, Jiang Feng's singing was merely average, at best a display of a few loud notes. Yet, the quality of the song prevailed. With a decisive wave of his hand, Jiang Feng declared, all right, it's settled. He offered no opportunity for Qingqing to refuse. Without hesitation, he grabbed a piece of paper from the table and began to write fervently. This was not merely a performance for show. After all, recalling lyrics certainly requires time. There were countless exceptional songs from his past life, and he needed to find one that suited the occasion. Since it was a gift, the lyrics must be flawless. Otherwise, how could Qingqing share it on music platforms for profit? Suddenly, a spark ignited in Jiang Feng's eyes. It seemed there was indeed a song from his previous life that perfectly matched Qingqing's current circumstances. Swiftly, he penned the lyrics. The viewers in the live stream halted their barrage of comments and turned their curious gazes towards Jiang Feng. They too were eager to discover whether the song he was composing live would be melodious. Qingqing remained silent, her eyes shimmering with emotion, her heart vowing to express her gratitude to Jiang Feng sincerely. Moments later, As he pinned the final line, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief. Done. Ahem. Now, I'll sing it. Ching, please listen. Clearing his throat, he began without accompaniment, his voice resonating softly. If I could see, I could easily distinguish between day and night. There was no jest nor mockery in his tone. This time, Jiang Feng's voice carried a gentle melancholy, as if he were a person who had been blind for many years, delicately articulating the emotions within his heart. The darkness before him was not truly dark. It was the azure sky behind the clouds in his memories. Contained and suppressed, no one knew the burdens the girl had endured over the years. Just when she had lost hope in life, suddenly, someone intruded into her existence. A familiar voice, reminiscent of the memories before transferring schools. Yet, I could not discern your visage. I gazed upon your face, but could only perceive emptiness. Was it God who obscured my vision, forgetting to unveil the curtain? After more than a decade of mutual entanglement, that thin veil of misunderstanding was finally pierced. His soaring voice shattered the darkness. In that moment, a new world emerged. You are my eyes, guiding me through the changing seasons. For you are my eyes, allowing me to behold the world before me. Finally, as the last line of the lyrics fell, silence enveloped the live stream. A pin drop could be heard. Everyone was left in stunned silence. The next moment, as Ching's voice trembled with tears, the audience awoke from their reverie. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm on my knees. Is this song you wrote live, streamer? Are you certain? Sagittarius. No way, I am trembling with excitement right now. This song is extraordinary. The craftsmanship is simply remarkable. Level of wasted youth. I'm at my wit's end. I am genuinely watching the live stream on my knees. Heartless Wanderer, are you truly a jack of all trades, dear host? The barrage of comments exploded, inundating the screen in an instant. Naive Queen. This song possesses a certain level of finesse. Wealthy lady with a taste for indulgence. Woe is me, it's so moving. The lyrics resonate deeply with me. Yuan is not Yuan. I misjudged you, host. It turns out you have a delicate heart. Sun Chun and Fang Sheng were equally astonished. Could this lad truly have such talent? Fang Sheng was aware that Jiang Feng was adept at songwriting, but he never anticipated it to be of this caliber. My goodness. You could easily outshine numerous music stars. With this talent, why settle for being an entertainment host when you could be a renowned singer? Fang Sheng, Chenmu Yu Bai? Old Bai, do you stand by your words? Chenmu Yu Bai, what words? Fang Sheng, I suspect this lad might genuinely possess the gift of prophecy. Chenmu Yu Bai, you old rascal. Everyone is moved, and you suddenly recall this? Jiang Feng smiled at Ching. So what do you think of this song? A gift for you. Ching hesitated. Despite her heart brimming with affection, she knew this song was far too precious. Fengxin's lips moved, wanting to advise, but quickly fell silent. The livestream audience, seeing her hesitation, urged her to accept. Jiang Feng chuckled. What's wrong? Is it not to your liking? A family reunion is a joyous occasion. Gifting a song is not excessive, is it? Still holding a grudge about my comment on the black and white duo? Upon hearing this, Ching instantly broke into a smile. Thank you, big brother. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Now that's the spirit. All settled. Ching accepted the song, and Jiang Feng performed a good deed, leading to a delightful conclusion. Knock, knock, knock. Jiang Feng tapped his small hammer, proclaiming, We're off. Brothers, it's time to wrap this up. This family is unbeatable. Let us move on to the next. The barrage erupted with laughter from countless viewers in the live stream. Sagittarius, great. Let us go. Onward to more earnings. Level of wasted youth. The host is amazing. Let us continue raking in the money. Heartless Wanderer. Huh? Fang Sheng. Chenmu Yu Bai. Old Bai, what is your take? Chenmu Yu Bai, what is there to discuss? Let us do it. We can't let the host keep losing, can we? Fang Sheng. Ha, good. Then let us go? Chapter 40. You nod slightly, and we'll begin. On the Yingyang platform, in Lin Chi's live stream. Alright, dear sister, shall we continue? The host, Lin Chi, radiated joy as she glanced at the live stream viewer count, which had surged to 1,500. What a thrill. Indeed. The sound wave bestowed by her sister was nothing short of remarkable. The platform, upon noticing someone actively engaging in her live stream, must have thought, is this a potential breakout star? After all, such traffic is not easily acquired. Lin Chi felt she had uncovered the true essence of live streaming, which was to cling tightly to her sister's coattails. Bigfoot sister, your smile is truly enchanting. Can you grace us with another? Lin Shi observed the chat messages momentarily frozen. Was this affluent sister perhaps unwell? While her wealth was apparent, the insistence on making her smile was perplexing. 1,000 frustrations surged within her, yet for the sake of Bigfoot sister's coins, she had no choice but to comply. With a forced smile that was more painful than a frown, Lin Shi replied, "Dear Bigfoot sister, shall we proceed to the next step?" Inside, Lin Shi felt utterly overwhelmed. However, she could not let this golden opportunity slip away. She had finally secured a wealthy patroness, and she was determined to keep her. Bigfoot sister, all right, host, let us do it. Upon hearing her words, Lin Shi felt a jolt of excitement, her eyes sparkling with anticipation. Finally, she had been waiting for this affirmation. Bigfoot sister, you are too kind. I shall connect now. Ding, host Lin Shi is connecting randomly. Matching successful. Host Lin Shi. Host Jiang Feng loves to accumulate funds. Oh, they were connected. The audience in Jiang Feng's live stream brightened with excitement. Jiang Feng laughed heartily, slamming his fist on the table. Brothers, what do you say? September moon. Let us go? Host, just shower him with coins. Berserker, absolutely. I just purchased a sports car. But today, I'm going to shower the host with gifts. Sagittarius, wow. Scary. Berserker, be mindful of your limits. Carefree wanderer. Ha, this is hilarious. Berserker, you'll be leveling up to 10 at this rate. Unfazed, Berserker wore a smug grin. You all don't understand. I'm doing charity today. Moreover, the hostess performance resonates with me, so I'll splurge as if I were treating myself to hot pot. Wasting my youth. Ha, that's hilarious. 6666. September moon. Well said. Berserker is awesome. Release. Berserker, you're impressive. Morning dream. Berserker, you're incredible. Such sentiments struck a chord with everyone. The atmosphere in the live stream became exuberantly joyous, with even Sunshun and Release unable to resist joining in the revelry. Joking aside, after witnessing the recent act of benevolence, Jiang Feng's image had instantly elevated in the hearts of the audience. The quality of the music he presented was undeniable, as those who appreciated melodies would certainly understand. In this scenario, granting the song's copyright to that ching-ching is essentially akin to giving away money for nothing. Moreover, it's not just a trivial sum. With a slightly adept studio handling the operations, once the song gains popularity, any expenses will be effortlessly covered. The barrage of comments flowed in, with many viewers still immersed in the emotions from the previous session. Suddenly, a voice shattered the atmosphere. Hey kid. Lin Shi's audacious voice echoed. With his older sister backing him, he had nothing to fear. And what was he up against? A mere 400-viewer livestream? Huh. As long as he had his hands, that was sufficient. Jiang Feng smirked. Fight? Of course. Lin Shi, with his nose in the air, replied, all right. How do you want to proceed? A back and forth during the battle, or just mute the mic? What will the penalty be if you lose? To him, it didn't matter how the other party approached it. Once his sister intervened, the opponent would be swiftly defeated. However, Jiang Feng merely grinned and showed no inclination to engage in banter. Apologies, but I intend to clock out soon. He continued, let us keep it simple. No need to discuss penalties. This is all about making money. You do your thing, and I'll do mine. Once you nod, we'll commence. I'll end the stream once I've made 3,000. How does that sound? At this proclamation, Lin Shi was momentarily taken aback. Wait, is it really that straightforward? He stood there, dumbfounded. Jiang Feng, growing impatient, urged, hurry up, I really need to use the restroom. I'm not joking. Who cares if you genuinely need to go? Lin Shi was nearly amused to the point of laughter. What kind of bizarre characters was he encountering today? A lady from a live stream merely wanted to see him smile. Yet here was this kid, claiming he was in a rush to wrap up and make money? All right then. Today, I shall show you what I'm made of. You truly underestimate Lin Shi. Gritting his teeth, Lin Shi declared, let us proceed as you wish. Just don't regret it. He pressed the start button. Ding ding ding. Health bar, 0 0. The moment the countdown appeared, Jiang Feng finally exhaled in relief. Just as he was about to speak, his expression suddenly shifted. This is bad. Unable to contain himself, Jiang Feng's face turned a shade of crimson and green. Brothers, cough cough, it's your turn now. I need to step away for a moment, but I'll be back shortly. With that, he picked up a bucket from the ground and slammed it down onto his seat. Turning to Lin Shi, he quickly apologized, ahem. That brother over there, this is my big brother. You all carry on, I shall take my leave. And with that, Jiang Feng hurriedly exited the scene. Witnessing this, Lin Shi nearly choked on his disbelief. You wait right there. However, Unbeknownst to him, the live stream's comments were unusually harmonious. 14 Sagittarius. Haha, this is hilarious. Go on. Streamer, we've got this covered. 21 Yuan is not Yuan. Indeed, brother, don't hold it in, or else we'll be worried for you. 20 Heartless Wanderer. The streamer hopes to reach 3,000 and end the broadcast. This time, he must not get his wish. 34 Little Rich Girl. Hee. With Big Brother in charge, we must at least double it, right? 7 Back in the Silver Sea. Ha! Well said, Rich Girl. September 11th Moon. Morning Moo. What say you, Big Brother? 24 Xing Baku. Morning Moo. What say you, Big Brother? The barrage of comments surged wildly, and Sun Chin chuckled, waving his hand confidently. 49 Morning Moo Double. What a joke. Who do you think you're looking down on? 5 times. As he finished, a calm response appeared from the other side. 51 Let it go. I'm here 10 times. Chapter 41. Streamer, I can't send gifts anymore. My mother has no money. As soon as Let It Go made this statement, the live stream erupted with excitement. September 11th Moon. Let it go, Big Brother. You're incredible. I bow to you. 8 Berserker. Let it go, Big Brother. You're incredible. I bow to you. 14 Sagittarius. Let it go, Big Brother. You're incredible. I bow to you. 20 Heartless Wanderer. Let it go, Big Brother. You're incredible. I bow to you. Countless comments flooded the screen, emotions running high. Sunshine, feeling a tinge of jealousy, remarked, Humph, why isn't anyone welcoming me as if I can't send gifts? Boom. In the next moment, a myriad of gifts exploded on the screen. Berserker initiated a Porsche, the engine roaring, followed by a drift that screeched tires against the pavement. A heavenly staircase appeared, with waves of rainbow pathways emerging. The whimsical castle and a carriage drawn by a prince raced forward. It was the little rich girl making her move. Above in the sky, 3 illuminated signs reading Carnival sparkled like stars, instantly brightening the entire live stream. Let It Go and Sun Chun were generous, as if in a contest, raising their hands to unleash 5 carnival explosions. Meanwhile, Lin Shi was still desperately trying to curry favor with his big sister. Dear sister, they're far too overbearing. This time, could you send a carnival for me? As long as we have a carnival, we will surely surpass our opponents. Lin Shi's heart leaped with joy upon hearing this. Is my sister testing me? Sister, have you opened the gift list and seen that item resembling a light board? Yes. The one with 30,000 sound waves written beneath it. Oh, I see it. Should I send that? Lin Shi was so exhilarated he could hardly contain himself. Yes, yes, yes. If you could send a few more for your little brother, I would be endlessly grateful. Then, could you please smile for me, dear host? Lin Shi's expression froze. Seriously, sister? Are you playing this game now? You're quite the eccentric. Nevertheless, the allure of the carnival was simply too potent. Lin Shi cursed silently in his heart, but managed to force a smile. Sister Dajiao, is this sufficient now? All right, just a moment. Boom. In the next instant, a cascade of colorful lights appeared. User Dajiao gifted the host a carnival worth 30,000. Lin Shi's heart raced, nearly bursting with excitement. Thank you, my beloved Dajiao. However, before he could continue his expressions of gratitude, more beams of light appeared. Carnival. Carnival. More carnivals. User Dajiao gifted the host a carnival worth 30,003. User Dajiao gifted the host a carnival worth 30,007. User Dajiao gifted the host a carnival worth 30,005. What the heck? Countless carnivals descended from above, leaving Lin Shi utterly dumbfounded. Wait a minute. Has he struck gold? How many carnivals is this? Struggling to contain his excitement, he silently counted in his mind. Good heavens, that's a total of 20 carnivals. Converted to currency, that amounts to a solid 60,000 yuan. Did my sister just send me 60,000? Lin Shi's tone transformed, resembling a cat whose tail had been stepped on. But soon, his expression shifted to one of sheer delight, his eyes widening and the corners of his mouth curling into a smile, akin to a blooming chrysanthemum. Sister, you're amazing. In Jiang Feng's live stream room, many viewers also sensed the anomaly. 25 Childish Queen. Oh, the opposing side seems rather formidable, doesn't he it? 7 Once in the Silver Sea. Wow, 20 carnivals. Are they prepared to face us head-on? 20 Heartless Wanderer. A live stream room of 1,500 people. Is this intense? 10 Wasting My Youth. I'm stunned. It seems like it's all from one person. This sister is truly extravagant. September 11th moon. Quickly call the host. Let him bring that wealthy sister from the opposing side over. 8 Berserker. Huh? Exactly. The host is best at attracting big spenders. Let us reel them in. 14 Sagittarius. Call the host. Half a minute later. Perhaps sensing the call of the viewers in the live stream, Jiang Feng finally returned, adjusting his trousers with a contented expression. What is happening, brothers? 20 Unintentional Rogue. What is going on? But what is that posture of yours, streamer? 10 Wasting my youth. Is it over? September 11th moon. Instant man? As Jiang Feng settled down and glanced at the barrage of comments, his face darkened. Get lost. I just went to the restroom, you bunch of rascals. The viewers in the live stream erupted into laughter. After the hilarity subsided, someone promptly sent a message to inform of the situation. 14 Sagittarius. Streamer. The situation is dire. There's a wealthy lady on the opposing side. 21 Yuan is not Yuan, indeed. She dropped 20 carnival gifts in one go, something both Brother Fengsheng and Brother Bai combined have never done. September 11th moon. Streamer, hurry up and recruit that lady over to our side. 14 Sagittarius. Yes, streamer, aren't you the best at attracting big spenders? Act quickly. 8 Berserker. Go for it. Go for it. As the comments rolled in, Jiang Feng was momentarily stunned. What? Fengsheng and Sun Chun have never achieved this level of intensity together? 51 Fengsheng. Don't worry, streamer. In the last 30 seconds, Old Bai and I will defend the tower. They can't win. 50 Chin Muyua Bai. Exactly, just relax. It's a 2-on-1. How could we possibly lose? 35 Wealthy Lady with a Sweet Tooth. Count me in, streamer. The 3 of us will guard the tower for you. While the big brothers and sisters in the live stream were engaging, Jiang Feng was still in a daze. Wait a moment. Sun Chun has leveled up. Who exactly is on the opposing side? He repeatedly waved his hands, looking serious. No, brothers and sisters, hold off on the contributions. I need to assess the situation on the other side first. Something feels off. Saying this, Jiang Feng promptly took out his phone and entered Lin Chi's live stream with a secondary account. At that moment, Lin Chi was brimming with excitement, feeling exhilarated. He had never felt this good before. 20 carnival gifts. That amounts to a staggering 60,000. Coupled with the other gifts from tonight's Bigfoot sister, it totaled nearly 650,000. A significant windfall. Absolutely a significant windfall. With just 1 minute remaining, Lin Chi composed himself and quickly spoke. Bigfoot sister, we're about to defend the tower. Keep an eye on the time. When there are just 10 seconds left, you must send another wave of gifts. We cannot let the opponent overtake us. 44 Ma Dajiao. Oh, okay. Jiang Feng furrowed his brows. Having perused the previous chats between Lin Chi and Ma Dajiao, and the more he thought about it, the more he felt something was amiss. Sure enough, just as he pondered, Ma Dajiao spoke up. 44 Ma Dajiao. Streamer, I can't send any more gifts. My mother has no money left. Chapter 42. Brother, I'll send you something good. No more gifts. Lin Chi was momentarily taken aback, struggling to comprehend the words he had just heard. However, upon reading the subsequent sentence, he stood frozen in disbelief. What on earth? In an instant, Lin Chi's complexion drained of color, turning as pale as a ghost. Could it be true? A horrifying thought surged through his mind, causing his vision to darken, nearly rendering him unconscious. Bigfoot, how old are you this year? Lin Chi's voice trembled with fear. Yet, his so-called elder sister seemed oblivious to his distress, continuing to type away. 44 Ma Da Jiaomi? I am 10 years old this year. As soon as the words were spoken, the live stream erupted in chaos. In a room filled with 1,500 viewers, many had just been cheering for Lin Chi, praising his sister's prowess. Now, however, it was no longer about her. It was the child who stole the show. 6,666. The streamer is done for. He's dealing with a minor. This carnival has turned into a farce. How ridiculous. Was this event truly meant to be a joke? The host was facing a colossal loss. What a fall from grace. The joy that had filled the air moments ago was now replaced by utter despair. Sigh. If I were the streamer, I would be tempted to end it all right now. The barrage of comments flooded in. Viewers were reveling in the spectacle, stoking the flames of amusement, and relishing the misfortune. An array of messages filled the screen. Yet, some viewers expressed confusion, questioning the severity of the situation. Isn't it just a minor sending gifts? Can't you just refund them? Huh. How naive. 60,000 yuan. The platform and the streamer split the earnings. And when the child's parents come knocking, even if the streamer refunds 50, would you be willing to shoulder that burden? It's not fair to blame the streamer. If you have the guts, go confront the platform. It's easy to say. Do you think the platform is foolish? Didn't you see the streamer asking the child for gifts just moments ago? They straightforwardly implied that minors should not be spending money, leaving you with no choice but to swallow your pride. Lin Chi was numbed by the realization. This time, he was completely paralyzed. He read the comments in the barrage, and, as many viewers had pointed out, if the child's parents were unyielding, it was highly likely that the platform would place the blame squarely on his shoulders. At that moment, Lin Chi felt as if he might spew blood from the sheer weight of the impending disaster. His heart ached. It was a substantial loss that represented 3 months of his salary. On the other side, in Jiang Feng's live stream, having assessed the situation, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. This was too much. Although he knew it was unethical to find amusement in another's misfortune, he simply couldn't contain himself. Confused viewers continued to ask questions. September 11th moon. How is it, streamer? Is the opposing sister strong? Is she formidable? 8 Berserker. Exactly. Stop laughing, streamer. They are attacking, and you can still laugh? Sun Shun was equally perplexed. 50 Morning Mist. Kid, what is happening? Are we defending the tower or not? Jiang Feng could no longer contain himself, erupting into hearty laughter before forcing himself to regain composure. What are you guarding for? Hurry and run, brother. Without further ado, he abruptly ended the call, not even waiting for the last 30 seconds. The viewers in the live stream were left bewildered. What was happening? Had the opposing team become that formidable? Even the host was fleeing in disarray. Jiang Feng chuckled, breathless with mirth, and quickly clarified, brothers, we have no choice but to flee. Something is about to happen soon. He then recounted the scene he had just witnessed in the live stream. Instantly, the viewers were taken aback, their screens flooded with question marks. Isn't it? Has the little brother become that powerful now? Sun Chun and Fong Sheng exchanged incredulous glances, bemused. They had thought they were facing a genuine rival, only to discover it was a mere child. Poor host on the opposite side. This must be devastating. Jiang Feng shrugged with a grin. Indeed, being a host is a perilous profession. When you encounter such a situation, there's nothing to be done but accept your fate. Yet, beneath his casual words, Jiang Feng remained unconvinced. He had witnessed such occurrences too many times. It was a matter of mutual consent, one willing to fight, the other to endure. Not everyone could partake in the lucrative game of money-making. If you wished to indulge, you had to bear the risks. There was no room for pity. Never assume that hosts are a vulnerable demographic. For those adept at making money, the art of manipulation, be it emotional or moral coercion, schemes both overt and covert, was child's play. Otherwise, why do you think there are so many instances of embezzlement where gifts are lavished upon hosts? Vulnerable group? Let us not be naive, shall we? As time drew near, Jiang Feng rang a small bell, proclaiming, "All right, brothers. Today's money-making goal has been achieved. The host is signing off. Let us meet again tomorrow." With that, he swiftly closed the live stream, not lingering for even a second longer. The host you follow has ended the broadcast. Viewers in the live stream. What the heck? That scoundrel. Today's money-making mission, 263, 353, 000, completed. Current main mission completed, 45. Congratulations to the host for significantly completing the mission, receiving a critical reward. Level 1 random reward 3. Rewards have been issued to the system space and can be claimed at any time. Upon seeing the system notification, Jiang Feng's eyes brightened. He realized he had unwittingly completed 4 tasks. Just one more, and he would level up. The thought stirred a flicker of excitement within him, and he promptly inquired, "System, will there be any new features upon leveling up? New category rewards will be added to the random treasure chest post-upgrade. Stay tuned." New category rewards? How intriguing. A sense of anticipation enveloped Jiang Feng as he rubbed his hands together with excitement. System, initiate today's session, but hold on a moment. Suddenly, a thought struck him, prompting him to hastily access the back end of the platform and send messages to Sun Chun and Fong Sheng. "Big brother, are you there? The rewards can wait a bit. It would be unfortunate if you log off before I find you." Sun Chun replied. Fong Sheng replied. Indeed, as soon as Jiang Feng dispatched his message, both brothers responded almost instantaneously. A grin spread across Jiang Feng's face. "Big brother, would it be convenient for you to share your contact information? I have some delightful items to send your way." In truth, Most streamers on the platform had the contact details of their top supporters. However, Jiang Feng had been rather elusive, disappearing with his earnings and failing to reach out privately until now. Sun Chen chuckled. Haha, sure, I'll send it over. But there's no need for any local specialties. I lack for nothing. He assumed Jiang Feng's message was primarily to obtain their contact details, regarding the offer of gifts as mere pleasantries. Thus, he declined. Fang Sheng echoed Sun Chen's sentiments, nodding as he said, I'll send you my contact as well. Let's skip the gifts. Not interested in the gifts? Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback before he comprehended their misunderstanding. With a mix of amusement and exasperation, he exclaimed, Oh, come on. You two have misunderstood me. After a round of explanations from Jiang Feng, both Sun Chen and Fang Sheng finally grasped that he genuinely intended to send them something. Accustomed to requests for contact information driven by ulterior motives, they found this gesture of goodwill unexpectedly touching. Yet, despite their gratitude, they were resolute in declining the gifts. Sun Chen cleared his throat and typed, Kid, is this how you view me? Joking aside, I want for nothing here. When you have time to visit Pengcheng, I'll show you what true luxury feels like. Fang Sheng chimed in with a warm smile. Same for me. You should keep it. Observing their responses, Jiang Feng found their reluctance peculiar and slowly typed, Are you both certain? What I have is an exclusive ancestral health supplement, renowned for its efficacy in that regard. And it has no side effects. You've seen my physique. If you truly don't want it, I want to send it. Conversations among men can be remarkably straightforward. The mention of a health supplement is practically a man's secret weapon. Their essay saying that goes, If you suggest my vitality is lacking, I would never admit it. But if you claim you can remedy it, I must confess I was being a bit boastful earlier. Sun Chen replied in a flash, Ahem. Well, I have a friend. Fang Sheng quickly added, Yes, I have a friend too. And just like that, the discussion shifted. This is the unspoken understanding among men. Jiang Feng smiled broadly, maintaining an air of coolness. Address, please. Sun Chen, Dalian District, Pengcheng. Fang Sheng. Yes, that address works. We're together. Jiang Feng paused for a moment. Then his understanding dawned. Was it not the case that these two brothers secretly met with an online friend? Indeed. The life of a brother is as unpretentious as it gets. Jiang Feng. All right, I'll expedite it. If all goes well, you shall receive it by tonight. The conversation concluded. Jiang Feng noted down the address and summoned an expedited delivery for the two brothers. Once he had finished with these tasks, Jiang Feng once again called upon the system. Initiate rewards. Initiating gift package. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Mastery in piano, master level. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Song lottery ticket, random. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Mastery in Swana, master level. Jiang Feng blinked in astonishment. Wait, I'm merely an entertainment streamer. What do these rewards signify? Are they compelling me towards the path of a talent streamer? That night in Pengcheng, Sun Chen and Fang Sheng were delighted to receive Jiang Feng's expedited delivery of the miraculous potency pill. Upon observing the humble packaging, both Sun Chen and Fang Sheng were momentarily taken aback. Although it is a time-honored elixir, could this fellow not have procured a better presentation? Sun Chen could not help but voice his thoughts. Fang Sheng, originally named Chen Fang Sheng, in his 40s, chuckled while patting his plump belly. Ah, you simply do not understand. This embodies the essence of simplicity. I find it just right. It is a return to the basics. Sun Chen, speechless, responded, All right, you may indulge that lad. Brother, do you think this thing will be effective? I must admit, I feel a tad uncertain. Sun Chen scrutinized the pill in his hand. Suddenly, he discovered a note tucked within the shabby packaging, presumably pinned by Jiang Feng. One pill at a time. Do not overindulge. Sun Chen, Fang Sheng. Oh well. It matters not. This lad would not harm us. Let us give it a try. Fang Sheng decisively waved his hand, making the call. Seeing this, Sun Chen also dropped his pretenses, grinning as he placed his arm around Fang Sheng's shoulder. Brother, shall we indulge tonight? Fang Sheng, with a serious expression, replied, Certainly. Practice leads to true knowledge. Sun Chen raised his thumb in admiration. It is indeed you, brother. In the chat group of the Starry Sky Guild, ever since Bayu's crushing defeat to Jiang Feng, the entire guild had adopted a notably lower profile. They had no choice. They were on the brink of becoming the laughingstock of the industry. Despite being prominent streamers, they had failed to best a rising small streamer, whether in gaming or preparedness. The most embarrassing part was that this small streamer's viewership had yet to reach 1,000. This was a colossal embarrassment to speak of anywhere. Streamer Little Fish, alas. Life has become unbearable. My viewership has plummeted drastically lately. Today, a big brother was passing by, and I was on the verge of securing some funds. But when he asked if I was from the Starry Sky Guild, Streamer Little Fish, I replied affirmatively, and the big brother promptly turned away, saying he would not support us from the Starry Sky Guild. Lamented her misfortune, feeling overwhelmed with sadness. Her livestream audience was already sparse, and now it had dwindled even further due to recent disturbances. The Soundwave platform, while seemingly large, felt minuscule in this context. The Starry Constellation Guild was bullying small streamers, and before long, news of their actions spread through the community. Many passerby viewers were left with a significantly diminished impression, remarked on the folly of impulsive actions, recalling how Xianjia had advised against such behavior, only for the entire Starry Constellation Guild to suffer the consequences. She expressed her frustration with the situation. In a fit of anger, lamented the foolishness of their actions, warning that if this continued, his audience would vanish entirely, and he would retaliate by disrupting their streams. Questions and tensions, to which he retorted, making it clear that they all understood his meaning, and he would not tolerate any actions that affected him negatively. As tensions escalated in the chat, the usually quiet and could no longer remain silent, took the blame, urging everyone to direct their frustrations at her instead. However, her act of contrition did little to sway, who dismissed her with a scoff, emphasizing that apologies would not rectify the situation or restore his declining performance. Finally intervened, expressing his disapproval of harsh words. In the midst of the brewing conflict, the guild administrator intervened, calling for silence with authority. The chat fell silent at her command, acknowledged her arrival with a smirk, but quickly silenced him, showcasing her esteemed position within the guild. Her reputation as a stern yet genuinely supportive leader led many streamers to respect her guidance. Announced that due to a significant drop in traffic, the management was concerned. In response, they had collaborated with 3 other guilds to organize a talent showcase the following week, which would feature hundreds of streamers. The platform would also support the event with promotional resources, detailing the registration process that would follow. The members of the Star Guild were momentarily taken aback, but they quickly realized that this must be the strategy devised by the boss. Indeed, the perspective of a true leader is distinctly different. From the boss's viewpoint, the decline in your livestream's popularity has become a foregone conclusion. Given the organic traffic from the Yinling platform, it is unlikely that a turnaround could be achieved in a short span of time. Thus, rather than allocating traffic solely to you, it would be far more enjoyable for everyone to partake in the festivities together. Who does not delight in events? Have you not seen the throngs of viewers when those big celebrities host their activities? It often amounts to hundreds of thousands of online participants. Such a scale is unimaginable for a single streamer. Little Fish, filled with excitement, hurriedly typed, Streamer Little Fish, Wenshuan, Sister, how do I sign up? Count me in. I can sing, and I sing beautifully. Streamer Cloud Shadow, count me in too. I can dance. Streamer Emoli, Wenshuan, Sister Xian, I was wrong. Please forgive my minor transgressions this once. Streamer Bayou, yes, sister, do you think I can participate? I have a program prepared as well. Streamer Born Extraordinary, wow, with over 100 streamers participating in an event, just imagine the audience size. Streamer Crazy Youngster, as expected of Sister Xian. Her first move is indeed grand. Now we need not worry about declining traffic. All the streamers were brimming with enthusiasm. What do they lack the most at this moment? Undoubtedly, it is the support of a significant figure. But where does such a figure come from? It can only be traffic. With natural traffic no longer a reliable source, this event has become their last lifeline. To put it in perspective, an event with 100,000 online viewers is akin to constructing a vast stage where participating streamers can take turns performing. As long as their performances are commendable, it is certain that prominent figures will take notice and begin to follow them. Unbeknownst to them, they would attract numerous influential figures they had never encountered before. Wenshuan snorted softly. This group of individuals, typically so unenthusiastic, suddenly became more fervent than anyone else upon hearing of potential profit. Administrator Wenshuan. All right, no more questions. This time, our guild is collaborating with the Sword Alliance and the Emotion Alliance. The specific registration details have just been sent to you all. Please fill out the information and your areas of expertise, and the selected participants will be announced later. Administrator Wen Xuan. Furthermore, regardless of selection, over the next 7 days, everyone must promote the event on Yinlang. Administrator Wen Xuan. The event will officially commence 7 days from now. Streamer Little Fish. Roger that. Sister Xian. Streamer Cloud Shadow. Received. Sister Xian. Streamer Mo Li. Acknowledged. Sister Xian. Streamer Baiyu. Understood. Sister Xian. Organizing an event is not a simple feat, especially when 3 guilds are collaborating, which involves numerous negotiations and complexities. 7 days of preparation is already quite swift. The following day, Saturday, as the eagerly awaited moment approached for Jiang Feng to commence his live broadcast, he unexpectedly postponed it. Countless viewers, anxiously anticipating the stream, were left bewildered. What happened? Why aren't you live today? They lamented. My source of joy has vanished. In response, Jiang Feng issued a brief audio message containing 3 statements. Ahem, my friends. We will pause the broadcast for 3 days. I am relocating and purchasing supplies. I shall return to live on Tuesday. The viewers responded with enthusiasm, appreciating the candidness of their beloved streamer. Soon enough, 3 days elapsed. During this time, Jiang Feng was quite occupied, yearning to resume his broadcasts. Unfortunately, the previous rental accommodation was too constricted, especially as his audience continued to grow. Consequently, he decided to move to a more spacious residence in the suburbs, where the population was sparse. The rewards from the system were wisely utilized. He withdrew his earnings from the past few days, totaling approximately 80,000 yuan, and extravagantly spent 60,000 on a piano. While it was not of the highest caliber, it certainly represented the pinnacle for an average household aspiring to learn the instrument. Additionally, he procured a couple of suona, for one must not squander the skills granted by the system. With mastery in piano performance and suona expertise, he pondered how best to showcase these talents. What defines an all-encompassing, lucrative streamer? Jiang Feng smirked, adopting a strategic demeanor. As for the song lottery tickets bestowed by the system, the thought of them brought him a slight headache. For the music was entirely incongruous with the theme of his broadcast. He decided to set them aside for the time being. Finally, Tuesday arrived, with a notification chiming, ding. The streamer you follow has gone live. A torrent of viewers rushed into the broadcast. Long time no see, my impoverished brethren, Jiang Feng exclaimed, a smile gracing his face as he observed the rapidly increasing viewer count. Wow, the missing person has returned. One viewer shouted, damn it, you finally started streaming. Do you have any idea how I spent the last 3 days? Another viewer exclaimed, wah, streamer, I missed you so much. A third viewer cried. Jiang Feng paused, perplexed by one particular viewer. Who is this level 10 berserker? The level 10 berserker replied. Slamming his hand on the table, Jiang Feng bellowed. Someone remove this level 10 berserker. My friends are only level 8. This person must be an imposter. You, a level 10 berserker, dare to impersonate my level 8 berserker brother. How utterly unforgivable. Do you take me for a fool? Sagittarius, amazing. September moon. Haha, this is hilarious. Berserker, confess. Are you not an imposter? The silver sea of your. Haha, this twist was truly unexpected. The unfettered wanderer. All my berserker friends are dumbfounded. What is this? Have I become a stand-in? Level 5 Wangzi and Yo. Haha, I can't. This is making my stomach hurt from laughter. The host is boldly going all out. The viewers in the stream are laughing uncontrollably. This host has a knack for entertainment. Ding. Level 10 berserker requests to connect. Jiang Feng snorted in anger. Such a scoundrel dares to connect. I shall hear what he has to say. Fear not, brothers. Today, I shall seek justice for my level 8 berserker brother. Chapter 45. All rise. The money-making guild is officially established. Ding. Connection established. Without hesitation, Jiang Feng took the initiative, angrily demanding, speak. Who are you? Upon hearing this, the berserker instantly lost composure, feeling utterly wronged. You despicable scoundrel. You heartless traitor. You lift your pants and forget your friends, do you? Berserker, aggrieved host. It truly is me. Jiang Feng, with disbelief nonsense. My berserker brother is only at level 8, yet you claim to be at level 10. How can you not be an imposter? Berserker, spitting blood. No, I leveled up by sending gifts. Jiang Feng, with a cold smirk. Oh, you sent gifts? To whom did you send them? Berserker, taking a deep breath. To you. Jiang Feng's expression changed slightly. Impossible, I didn't see any of it. Berserker, furiously cursing. You scoundrel, Pan Renmei. Last time during your live stream, when you went to the restroom, I sent you a sports car and leveled up. I never expected you to forget me so quickly. Do you have no shame? Could there be some truth to this? Jiang Feng smiled awkwardly. Well then, brother, it was all a misunderstanding. Berserker humph. Who is misunderstanding anything with you? The Berserker was upset. Yet, the viewers in the stream were unable to contain their laughter at this scene. Sagittarius. Oh no. The host is done for. My Berserker brother is angry, and it's the kind that cannot be soothed. September Moon. Ha ha. This is hilarious. Our proud Berserker is upset. The silver sea of your, hurry. What is the host going to do? Why not show us some talent to appease our Berserker brother? The viewers reveled in the mischief. However, Jiang Feng remained unfazed, chuckling. All right, I shan't toy with you any longer. The host is merely setting the stage. Do you truly think I have forgotten the support of my Berserker brother? Am I such a heartless person? Nonsense. With a flourish, Jiang Feng produced a resplendent golden item from beneath him. Then, taking out a marker, he began to scribble enthusiastically. Fierce warrior, behold what I present. Jiang Feng displayed an item in the live stream. On the screen appeared a splendid certificate, the size of A4 paper, gleaming in gold. The inscription read, Congratulations to the fierce warrior for becoming the chief inner disciple of the money-making gang. Countless question marks flooded the chat. The viewers were utterly bewildered. What on earth is this money-making gang? I've only heard of the Axe Gang, exclaimed a user. Incredible. The host is stirring things up. Another chimed in. Isn't it a bit absurd for the chief inner disciple to be such a big deal? What does it even mean? Jiang Feng rose slowly, addressing his audience with vigor. Brothers, our acquaintance began from humble beginnings, and today our live stream boasts an audience of 400, thanks to your unwavering support. Thus, I have prepared something special. As I always say, it is a privilege for you to join my stream. But, if we are to have fun, it must not be haphazard. We must engage in a well-organized manner. After much contemplation, I declare that today marks the official establishment of the money-making gang with our 400 brothers in this live stream. With a sigh and a smile, Jiang Feng continued. Those familiar with my channel will recall that Fierce Warrior was the first to shower gifts upon the host, starting from level 1. In just a few days, he has ascended to level 10. I do not know how long he has been involved in this journey, but his support for the host has never gone unnoticed. Therefore, I propose to appoint Fierce Warrior as the chief inner disciple of the money-making gang. Do we all agree? As his words echoed, the barrage of comments surged forth. Many recalled the figure that always charged bravely to the front lines. Who was fearless? Who faced danger without hesitation? It was the Fierce Warrior. The comments poured in. The host is making me emotional. Fierce Warrior, truly deserving. I have no objections. Fierce Warrior, truly deserving. I also have no objections. Fierce Warrior, truly deserving. Jiang Feng smiled and asked, So what do you think, Fierce Warrior? Overwhelmed with emotion, the Fierce Warrior admitted that throughout his time in this community, no other host had captured his attention quite like this one. On one hand, the atmosphere within Jiang Feng's live streaming room is undeniably delightful. On the other, he relishes indulging in this environment. Despite the host affectionately calling everyone poor brothers, he genuinely engages with them. The distinction between the big brother and the poor brothers is deftly handled by Jiang Feng. The Berserker, with a quavering voice, implores, Host. You. Jiang Feng waves his hand dismissively. No need for words. Berserker, from this day forth, you shall be a brother of our money-making gang. As brothers, we shall certainly have a leaderboard, so stay tuned. With that, Jiang Feng swiftly rises and pulls a large whiteboard, typically used for meetings, from off-screen. Berserker, let me put your award up here. The certificate is affixed to the upper left corner of the whiteboard, prominently displayed in the live room. The camera focuses on Jiang Feng, with the whiteboard behind him showcasing the Berserker's award. The chat erupts with excitement. Wow. Host, give me one too. What gift should I send to talk? And me? Don't forget about me. What about mine? Host, look here. I want one too. Add me to the wall. The viewers in the live room are thrilled. This is a golden opportunity for recognition. They had previously sent gifts as well. No way. Their names must be included too. Jiang Feng, flustered, hurriedly waves his hands. Don't worry, everyone will be included. Ding. Level 25 Childish Queen has entered the live room. Ding. Level 50 Morning Mist has entered the live room. Ding. Level 51 Release has entered the live room. What is happening? Chapter 46. Brother, I am kneeling before you. Please don't mess with me. The Childish Queen is puzzled. as Jiang Feng's live room always seems to host peculiar happenings. Every visit reveals the extravagant antics of this young man. Welcome, big sister. Haha, sister, you're here. Quickly, let the host write you an award. This is our initiation ceremony. Exactly. Let the host create one for Queen Sister. You're amazing. This deserves to be placed right in the center. The audience in the live room is amused. Jiang Feng is frantically busy. There is no choice. Too many fans have sent gifts. Many of them are loyal supporters who have been with him since the beginning. These individuals must be honored. Brothers, don't worry. It's coming right up. One award after another is affixed to the whiteboard, and soon the board is filled to capacity. Fortunately, the whiteboard Jiang Feng purchased is rotatable with a swift pull. It flips to reveal the backside. Maximizing space is the name of the game. Sagittarius. Haha. I cannot believe it can be stuck on the back as well. This is hilarious. September moon. Haha. Wouldn't that mean the brother sticking it on the back is at a disadvantage? He can't even see it. Once a silver C. What's the panic? The streamer can simply flip it over every day. Today the front, tomorrow the back, and it will be fine. Berserker. I suddenly thought of teppanyaki. Youth wasted. Haha. At last, Jiang Feng exhaled a sigh of relief, having completely covered a large whiteboard, both front and back. He had finally managed to please some of his older fans. However, at that moment, unexpectedly, two rockets soared simultaneously on the screen, and the dazzling effects caused the live stream to erupt with excitement. User 50 Morning Moon White gifted the streamer a value of 10,000 music waves. User 51 Release gifted the streamer a value of 10,000 music waves. The two gentlemen suddenly made their generous contributions, leaving everyone in the live stream in a state of shock. What just happened? Jiang Feng was equally bewildered, but he quickly regained his composure and exclaimed, "Thank you to my two generous brothers for their gifts." Morning Moon White. Ahem, no need to be polite. Brother, I have received your gift. Morning Moon White. It's from my friend, who really likes it. Morning Moon White. He specifically asked me to inquire if you have any more. He is looking to acquire some more. Sun Chen spoke without a hint of embarrassment, even displaying a touch of audacity. Regardless of whether others believed him, he certainly did. Release quickly chimed in. Release. Indeed, brother, you're ancestral. Ahem. Release. In any case, I am just like Lao Bai. What was that saying? As one reaches middle age, one becomes increasingly constrained by circumstances, especially for someone like Chen Release, who often socializes outside. The allure of beauty is indeed a sharp blade. How many years had it been since he felt that way? However, ever since he consumed the ancestral vitality pills Jiang Feng sent him, good heavens. Release and Sun Chen felt as if they had returned to the age of 18. One word, powerful. Most importantly, this miraculous substance bore no dependency. After consuming it for 3 consecutive days, not only had their abilities in that regard significantly enhanced, but it also felt as if their physical faculties had been rejuvenated, brimming with boundless energy each day. Initially, they intended to visit Jiang Feng's livestream the very next day, but to their dismay, he had postponed it. This left the two of them quite anxious. Naturally, they still had his private contact information, but as the saying goes, no merit, no reward. Since Jiang Feng enjoyed accumulating wealth, they thought it prudent to shower him with gifts first, making it easier to broach the subject. Thus, they endured for 3 days, eagerly awaiting Jiang Feng's return. Sagittarius. What is happening? September moon. Hiss. I caught a whiff of something unusual. The initial reaction was one of surprise and curiosity. It seems that a certain exchange transpired between Jiang Feng and a senior figure, which has piqued the interest of the viewers. The atmosphere in the live stream was charged with anticipation as they speculated on the hidden narrative behind the scenes. Jiang Feng was taken aback by the implications of the comments, realizing the gravity of the situation, and humorously contemplated the potential repercussions of discussing such matters openly. Meanwhile, the playful banter continued, with the audience eagerly engaging in the unfolding drama. In another stream, the gentle and charming host, Qing He, was interacting warmly with her audience. Viewers expressed their excitement about an upcoming event, urging her to participate, to which she modestly replied that she felt unqualified for such an endeavor. Given the nature of her channel, which focuses on emotional counseling, the lively atmosphere in Qing He's stream was infectious, as participants brought forth their emotional dilemmas, receiving her thoughtful guidance in return. Although the entry fee for these consultations was set at a modest price, the high engagement and willingness of her audience to support her were evident. As the stream progressed, He cheerfully suggested transitioning to a casual game if there were no pressing emotional matters to discuss, receiving enthusiastic encouragement from her devoted followers. Chapter 47, Jiang Feng. In truth, I am also an emotional anchor. As the connection was established, Jiang Feng's playful visage appeared in the live stream. Hello, beautiful sister over there. What shall we do today? I have an elder brother here. He smiled. Greetings. What would you like to play? Upon catching sight of her gentle smile, Jiang Feng was instantly captivated. It must be said, she was truly stunning. Unlike Emily, who clearly bore the marks of artificial enhancement, He embodied a natural beauty. While not possessing a slender face, she had just the right amount of baby fat. Her round face radiated a soft, tender smile. When she grinned, her eyes sparkled with warmth, and the dimples on her cheeks were simply intoxicating. The more one looked, the more enchanting she became. Whoever won her heart would surely be blessed. 21 yuan is not yuan. Wow. The sister on the other side is so beautiful. I'm genuinely envious. 14 Sagittarius. Wow. Anchor. I feel the beauty of the sister opposite is somewhat otherworldly. I'm losing my composure. September 11th moon. Ahem. Not bad, Anchor. Don't blame me later if I decide to send gifts to the sister over there. 7 That silver sea from back then. Count me in. What is the name of the lady over there? Oh, He. Following her, without hesitation. The viewers in the live stream instantly turned their allegiance. Jiang Feng's face darkened. All right, you bunch of traitors. Betraying your friend for mere looks. I even wrote you certificates just moments ago. And this is the first opponent who surrenders? Is this how it is, you fickle dogs? Ha ha ha. This is hilarious. So many people are backstabbing that Anchor. Saying they want to send gifts to our He. Hands on hips. Isn't that perfectly normal? Who wouldn't he be captivated by He's beauty? I declare, this round goes to He. The tide had shifted. Jiang Feng's expression turned serious. He realized he had encountered a true rival. He. May I inquire what type of anchor you are? He replied with a gentle smile. I am an emotional anchor. Jiang Feng, with a grave demeanor, responded. What a coincidence. To be honest, I am also an emotional anchor. 21 yuan is not yuan. 14 Sagittarius. September 11th moon. 7 That silver sea from back then. 50 morning white moon. 51 Let go. Upon hearing Jiang Feng's declaration, the viewers were left dumbfounded, and the chat exploded. No way. You can't be serious. You call yourself an emotional anchor? You're just trying to get close to the beautiful sister over there. But this was simply outrageous. He blinked her beautiful eyes and did not expose him, replying, Is that so? But I have never seen you before. The realm of emotional broadcasting is a niche within the audio wave industry, where the number of hosts remains rather limited. Hence, those involved tend to form close-knit circles. Individuals like Jiang Feng, who suddenly emerge, often evoke skepticism. However, Jiang Feng possesses an unyielding confidence, displaying no signs of unease. He remarks, It is entirely normal for you to recognize me, for I have already withdrawn from the world. He, amused, covers her mouth and exclaims, Is that so remarkable? Are you truly an emotional broadcaster? Jiang Feng replies with utmost seriousness, Absolutely. Would you like me to demonstrate? Intrigued, He inquires, How would you showcase that? Jiang Feng poses the question, What is your zodiac sign? He, somewhat confused yet contemplative, responds, I am born under the sign of the dragon. Jiang Feng's expression softens instantly as he retorts, No, my dear, you belong to me. Coughing ensues. Upon hearing this, the viewers in the live stream could no longer contain their reactions. What the heck? Kill this guy? I can't take it anymore. Ugh, what nonsense is this? Oh my goodness. This is utterly revolting. This is truly disgusting. I'm done. The viewers in the live stream were overwhelmed. The cheesy pickup lines had never been encountered in this world before. Yet, it is undeniable that while they may become mundane upon repetition, the initial impact is unparalleled. Take He, for instance. A fleeting look of shock crossed her gentle face before a rosy hue engulfed her cheeks. She doubled over, laughing. You. Such a gentle girl. And with just one line from Jiang Feng, my emotions have soared. No matter how cringeworthy it is, if it works, isn't that what matters? In the live stream, chaos erupted. I can't take this anymore. I want to kill this host for daring to flirt with our He. Hey, you old rascal. You're destined to lose today, mark my words. I can't bear it any longer. I must report this. Who's with me? Count me in. He is mine. The atmosphere in both live streams was charged with indignation. Jiang Feng, indeed a master in his field, managed to offend audiences from 2 streams with a single phrase. Finally, Qinghe regained her composure, her face flushed. Is this how you conduct yourself as an emotional broadcaster? Jiang Feng, unfazed, shrugged and laughed. Just a small demonstration, my apologies. Qinghe, with a playful glare, retorted, this is not how emotional broadcasters operate. We are here to help our viewers with their emotional dilemmas. What you just did hardly qualifies. Jiang Feng's expression shifted to seriousness. I can solve problems too. Qinghe paused, surprised. You can? Jiang Feng smiled with pride. Of course. If you don't believe me, let us do this. We have 15 minutes. Since we are both emotional broadcasters, let us engage in a professional competition instead of resorting to trivial votes. Let us randomly connect with the troubled souls in the live stream and collaboratively address their romantic dilemmas. Everyone will serve as judges, and in the end, whoever resolves the issues most adeptly shall be deemed the victor. What do you think? Upon hearing Jiang Feng's words, not only did Qinghe appear taken aback, but the audience in her live stream also stood in stunned silence. Is that so? This audacious fellow dares to compare his skills with Sister Qinghe? On what grounds? I've never had a favorable impression of this brat. How could he even think to compete with Qinghe, my beloved? Indeed, are we to be intimidated by him? Let us just go for it. How dare he challenge us on matters of the heart? Truly a fool seeking his own demise. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng's live stream was inundated with comments. The 2 elder brothers were the first to express their skepticism. 50 morning dew white. Seriously, are you capable, kid? So pretentious? 51 release. It's over. Looks like today's votes belong to that girl. September 11th moon. Host, don't cry if you lose later. 7 that silver sea. Host. It's not that I look down on you, but aren't you just using your weaknesses to attack their strengths? 10 berserker. What? What weaknesses does the host have? Jiang Feng's face darkened with frustration. Enough already. So, are we doing this or not? Qinghe's eyes twinkled as a mischievous smile graced her lips. You truly wish to compete with me on this? Don't say I didn't warn you. Jiang Feng waved his hand confidently. No regrets. Let us go. Chapter 48. My brother, how strong is your execution? With Jiang Feng's declaration, the audiences in both live streams erupted with excitement. Goodness, they had seen many competitions for votes, but witnessing a duel of skills between 2 hosts was a first. This fellow truly has guts. Qinghe's competitive spirit was ignited by Jiang Feng. Excellent. So who will go first? Jiang Feng smiled. To ensure fairness, you may choose a fan with a romantic issue to connect with, but we shall both respond to the same question. No problem. Qinghe readily agreed. Soon, a fan named Zhu Zai requested to connect. Clearing his throat, a rich, magnetic voice resonated from the live stream. Hello, esteemed hosts. Qinghe responded gently. Greetings. What romantic issue would you like to consult about? Jiang Feng, with a carefree demeanor, added. That's right, brother. Feel free to speak boldly. The audience erupted in laughter. Indeed, it was evident from the moment they spoke who was the professional and who the amateur. Qinghe's voice was as gentle as a spring breeze, while Jiang Feng's delivery resembled that of a boisterous patron at a barbecue stall. He thumped his chest, proclaiming that he would resolve the matter for them. Zhu Zai, clearly overwhelmed by the atmosphere, began to sweat. Well, it's like this. I do have a romantic issue I wish to consult about. But it's not for me. It concerns a friend of mine. Oh, a friend. The audience in the live stream instantly burst into laughter. However, they chose not to expose the situation and continued to listen to Piglet. Piglet cleared his throat and began. Well, here's the thing. I have a close friend. The kind of bond that is unbreakable. We have been classmates since childhood. Through high school and university, we are truly like brothers. Recently, I was quite happy for him when he started dating a girl. But to my utter shock, just a few days ago, I discovered that this girl has been flirting with another guy behind his back. Now, I find myself in a dilemma. Should I tell my friend or remain silent? If I reveal this, the girl is only flirting and may not have crossed any lines yet, which would make me the villain. Yet, if I choose not to say anything and she later does something more egregious, wouldn't that ultimately hurt my friend? What do you think I should do? Piglet's tone conveyed his inner turmoil. It was evident that he genuinely cared for his brother. However, the situation was indeed complicated. The audience in the live stream had already begun to revel in the drama, with countless comments flooding the chat. Ha ha ha, brother, my condolences. Wow, this is explosive. Shouldn't you treat your good buddy to a vegetable feast and drop some hints? The lively audience seemed to relish the chaos, each one eager for the unfolding spectacle. Jiang Feng smiled slightly. Ladies first, you may ask your question. Qing He, having listened to Piglet's tale, felt a frown forming in her mind. Strictly speaking, this was indeed a matter of emotion, yet it was rather tricky. Just as Piglet was conflicted, it was difficult to speak up, but remaining silent seemed even worse. The arrow was drawn, and there was no turning back. Qing He steeled herself and ventured, "Excuse me, are you certain that the girl is flirting with another guy? Could there be a misunderstanding?" Piglet sighed in resignation. "Absolutely not. I witnessed my friend's girlfriend going to the movies with another guy. They even shared a cup of milk tea, taking sips alternately. What else could this be if not flirting?" The evidence was undeniable. 14 Sagittarius. Ha ha, 666. Sending a hat to that brother. September 11th moon. TSK, my condolences. Brother, this is indeed a tough situation. You can't expect to enjoy the feast while being left to clean the pots alone at night, can you? 7 The Silver Sea back then, cleaning pots? What nonsense is that? September 11th moon. Cough. You're still young. You don't need to understand so much. Qing He, feeling somewhat out of her depth, pondered for a while before hesitantly suggesting, "If that is the case, my advice is to have a conversation with the girl. Do not tell your friend just yet. Privately approach her and clarify what you have seen. If it is merely a misunderstanding, such as mistaking a boy for his sister's brother, then all is well. However, if the girl has indeed committed an offense against your friend, it is crucial for her to reflect on her actions. It is unacceptable to straddle both sides. She must choose between that boy and your brother, providing a clear decision. This way, you not only preserve your friend's dignity, but also mitigate the potential emotional distress he may suffer." Qinghe's advice is quite straightforward. He should privately approach the girl to address the matter. Taking the initiative in a peaceful manner is essential to avoid escalating the situation and to spare both parties any undue embarrassment. Even if the girl is confronted, she would not be compelled to react in anger. If it turns out that feelings have indeed faded, a breakup could occur with some semblance of dignity. Ah, indeed. Qinghe, you are quite astute. This is undoubtedly the best course of action. Absolutely. Having a private conversation with her is far superior to informing your friend. Trust in Qinghe's wisdom. Everything will be all right. Zhu Zhuzi seemed persuaded, hesitatingly asking, "Should I first talk to that girl?" Qinghe replied gently with a smile, "That's fine, but do not rush. We still have an emotional host online. You might also consider his perspective." This reminder from Qinghe prompted everyone to exclaim, "Oh right, there's another person." The comments in the live stream began to flood in. "Kit, it's your turn. Ha ha ha, how's it feel to compete with Qinghe now?" The crowd speculated that he was bound to slip up. There was no comparison, for the only solution seemed to be a private discussion with the girl. The viewers were not optimistic about Jiang Feng. Zhu Zhuzi, too, held little hope. He had been in the live stream from the beginning and was fully aware that the individual before him was hardly an emotional host. In the face of public skepticism, Jiang Feng maintained his calm demeanor, even chuckling lightly. "Is that all?" Upon hearing this, the audience in Qinghe's live stream became irate. "What are you pretending for? This is already the best solution. Are you suggesting he should tell his brother? That would only worsen the situation." "Exactly. Anyone can talk big. Show us a real solution." Jiang Feng chuckled. "Who says I lack a solution? My friend, let me ask you, how strong is your execution ability?" Chapter 49. What does it mean to enter the fray and defy fate? How strong is my execution ability? Zhu Zhuzi was taken aback. He merely sought advice on a relationship issue, yet the conversation had veered into execution capabilities. The viewers in the live stream were equally perplexed. With countless question marks flooding the screen, Jiang Feng waved dismissively, "Just tell me." After a moment of hesitation, Zhu Zhuzi responded, "I suppose it's decent. I have a habit of setting goals and plans. Then it's settled," Jiang Feng proclaimed, slamming his hand on the table with a resounding thud. "Brother, you must heed my advice. There exists but a singular resolution to this predicament. From this moment forth, you must immediately endeavor to comprehend the interests and character of your brother's girlfriend. Subsequently, without a trace of hesitation, pursue her directly." As these words were uttered, the audience in the live stream was rendered utterly astonished. A flurry of comments erupted as if the heavens had collapsed. Even the bewildered Zhu Zhuzi could only stammer, "What on earth? Are you serious?" Jiang Feng, with a faint smile, gradually rose to his feet. "Brother, henceforth, lend me your ears as I elucidate this matter. Forgive me, but I must now display my audacity. Infidelity has become an established fact. In truth, whether or not to negotiate with that woman bears little significance. If we genuinely seek to remedy this situation, it would be far wiser to seize the initiative rather than submit to her whims. To enter the fray alone is to seize half the victory. For your brother's sake, you must follow these 3 steps. The first step, love with reckless abandon. At this juncture, you have encountered your one true love, the only one you wish to marry in this lifetime. Yet she is your brother's girlfriend, causing you immense torment and anguish, an ordeal that is beyond the comprehension of others. After countless days and nights of this internal struggle, you find yourself unable to resist any longer. You begin to make your move, gradually approaching the girl, expressing your feelings, and subtly hinting at your intentions. At this moment, the girl will surely be taken aback, yet this is inconsequential. You need only embody the role of a lovesick suitor. The culmination of this step will be your brother's realization of your peculiar behavior, leading to a fierce confrontation between you two. However, during this quarrel, you must weep profusely, even resorting to kneeling at your brother's feet while striking your own face in self-reproach, exclaiming that you are not worthy. Then, confess to him, "Brother, I truly love that girl. I am sorry." With that, the first step is accomplished. The live stream fell into a hushed silence. Although they did not fully grasp the situation, they sensed its profound audacity. Zhu Zhuzi's eyes widened in shock, yet he could not help but inquire, "And then what?" Jiang Feng replied calmly, "The second step is to further deepen the persona of a lovesick fool. At this stage, your torment will subside, yet you will bear the brunt of external criticism. Your brother, witnessing your condition, will likely refrain from harming you, at most severing contact for a while. But fret not, for this is merely temporary. Once everything is laid bare, you will be free to ardently pursue this girl. Present her with flowers, escort her to and from school. Feign chance encounters. Essentially, leave no stone unturned. It is imperative that everyone is aware of your pursuit. You must convey that your feelings for her are genuine." Zhu Zhuzi stammered. "But what is the point? Doesn't that spell doom?" Jiang Feng smiled, his tone peculiar. "How could that possibly lead to ruin? Consider this. While you are relentlessly pursuing that girl, playing your part, your brother is grieving, yet the true burden does not rest solely upon the two of you. As for that girl and her ambiguous relationship, it is often the girl who suffers the most during such a phase, rather than the ambiguous partner. From her perspective, she must feel utterly overwhelmed. Her official boyfriend, driven by jealousy, is eager to be with her every moment, fearing she might stray, while you relentlessly pursue her from behind. In the end, she must muster the courage to console herself, all the while grappling with the demands of her ambiguous partner. Is she not straddling 2 boats? I would say she is juggling 3. Jiang Feng's words struck like a thunderclap in the live broadcast room, igniting a wave of excitement among the audience. Wow, the host is ruthless. This is no emotional consultant. This is a devil incarnate. I felt my mind unravel at the thought of that scene. Goodness, but why does it seem there is a hint of truth in what the host is saying? Ha ha ha, if I were that girl, I would be utterly bewildered. How can one manage such chaos? He was equally taken aback. What kind of bizarre strategy is this? Can it even work? Jiang Feng, perched confidently, spoke with a calm demeanor. Do you think this is where it ends? No, remember. The crux of the second step lies in the moment when everyone believes in your heartfelt persona. That is when the truth will be revealed. You merely need to seize an opportunity, preferably when your brother is present, and then pretend you have inadvertently discovered that the girl has another ambiguous partner. This will set off a chain reaction. Your brother will be furious, questioning the girl with fervor, but your heartfelt persona will remain intact, leading them to instinctively trust your words. The girl, unable to defend herself, will find herself cornered. The pivotal moment occurs when your brother, in disappointment, ends the relationship. At that point, the second step will have succeeded. The live stream fell silent. The audience's expressions froze in disbelief. But doesn't that mean everything is over? I've strained my relationship with my brother. He is heartbroken, and this has escalated so much. Yet I have no feelings for that girl. It's a total loss. Jiang Feng replied calmly. At present, it appears so. Yet you have yet to execute the crucial third step. Once you undertake that, you will be able to turn the tide and restore order amidst chaos. The audience was perplexed. What is the third step? Jiang Feng inhaled deeply, his expression solemn. The third step is of utmost importance. By now, the situation has spiraled out of control, seemingly beyond repair. However, a wise saying goes, one must embrace madness to truly live. If you wish to immerse yourself in this predicament, you must embrace radical change. Are you willing to humiliate yourself? Seize an opportunity to kneel outside the girl's dormitory, proclaiming, "I was wrong. I did not mean to discover your other relationship, but I truly love you. I do not mind being a devoted admirer. I do not mind being a backup." It would be even better to slap yourself wildly. On a rainy day, amplify the atmosphere to its fullest. Let your infatuated persona march steadfastly onward. As he spoke, Jiang Feng let out a slow sigh. Remember, humans are emotional beings. When anything is taken to extremes, it inevitably leads to a backlash. Your brother may have initially harbored resentment towards you, but after all these years of camaraderie, he has now discerned the true nature of that unscrupulous woman, filling his heart with disappointment. Witnessing his childhood companion degrade himself in the rain. How do you think he feels? He does not experience relief. Rather, he feels sorrow. Both he and his closest friend have been deceived by this woman. He has awakened to the truth and seen her for who she really is. Yet, what of his brother? That foolishly infatuated sibling remains ensnared, unable to extricate himself. Thus, unable to bear the sight of you in such a state, he will seek you out, angrily chastising you, insisting that it is not worth it for a woman of such low character. At that moment, you may feign indignation in your rebuttal, but remember to ultimately concede, experiencing a moment of clarity, leading to a heartfelt reconciliation with your brother. As for that woman, Jiang Feng revealed a devilish smile, her reputation tarnished, the label of a scoundrel firmly affixed. Any ambiguous suitor, provided they are not a fool, would likely find it impossible to continue such entanglements. Want to turn things around? A single spit from each could drown her. Thus, the third step is accomplished. Chapter 50, Jiang Feng. What? Such good fortune exists in this world? Additional content, boom. 21 yuan. Oh my. I'm utterly bewildered. What kind of devil is this host? 14 Sagittarius. Mom asks me why I'm kneeling to watch the live stream series. The host is ruthless. September 11th moon. By this turn of events, that woman is bound to be utterly disgraced. 7 The silver sea of yesteryear. The highlight is the final twist, where the two brothers reconcile, leaving only the woman harmed. 50 Morning Muyu. Wow, this kid has quite an understanding of human nature. He's something else. Release him. 51 Release. Indeed, I was initially stunned, but upon reflection, there is a kernel of truth. Extremes do lead to counteractions. While initial deep affection may turn to hatred, achieving such extremes, especially upon recognizing the woman's true nature, could indeed elicit sympathy. 51 Release. Quite remarkable. Truly remarkable. 25 The naive queen. No way. Host. You are truly an emotional consultant. The Qinghe livestream was not faring much better. Qinghe, at this moment, was questioning her very existence. Throughout her time as an emotional broadcaster, she had never encountered suggestions as outrageous as Jiang Feng's. Yet the troubling part was that, when contemplated deeply, there was indeed a sliver of feasibility in his propositions. At least theoretically, if one were to truly reach such extremes, it might be possible to achieve the outcome Jiang Feng described, truly immersing oneself in the situation, defying fate. Goodness, today I have certainly gained new insights. Who knew such an approach was even conceivable? A genius. This lad is undeniably a genius. If I were that brother, I too would find it unbearable. For the sake of a scoundrel, it is not worth my brother degrading himself. The outcome of this matter hardly requires elaboration. From the barrage of comments in the live stream, it is evident that Jiang Feng's suggestion is decidedly superior. With a smile, Jiang Feng asked, "So, Piggy brother, are you willing to plunge into the fray for your brother?" Piggy chuckled awkwardly. Ahem. Well, I believe my brother is quite resilient. Emotional wounds shouldn't be a problem for him. I have faith in him. Laughter erupted. Haha, my brother is indeed steadfast. Just a moment ago, wasn't he at all about brotherly affection? The brother chimed in. Actually, I'm quite afraid of the dark and feel rather insecure. This cracked me up. The host is remarkable. Not only did he resolve the emotional conundrum, but he also managed to get the person involved. Piggy protested. What? My brother has emotional issues? You must have misheard. He is doing just fine. Emotional wounds. They are merely trifling hardships. The audience in the live stream was amused. They initially thought Jiang Feng was just a mediocre entertainer, but it turned out he truly knows how to engage. The 15-minute countdown swiftly approached its conclusion. Unsurprisingly, Jiang Feng emerged victorious. Qinghe, feeling somewhat embarrassed, chuckled, quite impressive. Well, you've won now, according to the rules. Doesn't that mean you have to impose a punishment on me? Since we are playing a game, there must be a penalty, Jiang Feng replied. Although he and Qinghe explicitly agreed on one at the outset. Punishment. A punishment must be enforced. Ha ha ha, even though my wife lost. I suddenly feel a bit excited. No, I want to see Qinghe dance. That penalty must happen. Or perhaps some squats would suffice. Considering Qinghe's physique is indeed commendable, the audience in the live stream erupted in uproar. Qinghe, equally amused and exasperated, thought to herself that none of these men were worth a dime. They sweetly called her wife daily, yet upon hearing of her punishment, they transformed as if fueled by a stimulant. Humph. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. All right, let us impose a punishment, but we didn't set a specific one at the beginning. So how about this? I won't make it too difficult for you. You can come up with a penalty yourself. What do you think? 7 Once Upon a Silver Sea? 20 Heartless Wanderer. Whoa. Host, are you serious? When did you become so lenient? 5 Level Wondrous Boy and Cow. Don't let the leniency be too obvious. Scoundrel. 10 Berserker. As expected. Even a beautiful female host can sway one's resolve. 25 Naive Queen. Scoundrel. The audience in Jiang Feng's live stream could no longer contain themselves. Goodness. You shouldn't be so blatant with your favoritism, all right? How can there be such a double standard? Qinghe displayed a gentle smile, her eyes sparkling. You really want me to decide for myself? Jiang Feng waved his hand grandly. Of course. In truth, I am quite gentle. Don't pay attention to the comments. They are just haters, slandering me. 7 Once Upon a Silver Sea. Haters? 20 Heartless Wanderer. Oh no. Have I become the villain? 5 Level Wondrous Boy and Cow. Scoundrel. You truly have no shame. Qinghe stifled a giggle, contemplating for a while before concluding. All right then. Let me ponder what sort of punishment I should impose on myself. Physical punishment is certainly out of the question, as my attire today is not appropriate for that. After all, I am an emotional consultant streamer, and today I am adorned in a strapless, pastel green sweater that elegantly accentuates my figure with a perfect curve revealing a hint of white at the neckline. My lower half is clad in a fitted skirt paired with sheer, pale stockings that shimmer softly. Engaging in any form of physical punishment would undoubtedly risk exposure. Jiang Feng interjected. Have you made up your mind? Indeed. Qinghe exclaimed suddenly, a flash of inspiration lighting up her face. I've just come up with a splendid idea. Although I cannot think of a fitting punishment, should you prevail, I shall reward you by inviting a few prominent figures from my streaming room. A sly smile crept onto Qinghe's lips. This is the result of my diligent contemplation. Having been in this streaming endeavor for quite some time, I possess a modicum of confidence. She was a paid emotional consulting streamer. While her audience numbered merely 1,000, the loyalty of her fans was indisputable. This reward, seemingly delightful, would indeed pose considerable challenges in its execution. Qinghe fancied her thoughts to be quite optimistic. After all, I have granted you an opportunity. If you fail to seize it, that cannot be blamed on me. However, she failed to notice that as her words escaped her lips, the barrage of comments in Jiang Feng's streaming room abruptly froze. 7 Once a Silver Sea. 20 Unintentional Wanderer. 5 Level Wangzai and Yo. 10 Berserker. 25 Immature Queen. A multitude of question marks began to flood the screen. Jiang Feng's expression turned peculiar as he queried, enunciating each word. Are you certain about rewarding me with access to your prominent viewers? Chapter 51. Qinghe is truly a good person. Longtime followers of Jiang Feng's stream understood that his true prowess lay not in entertaining antics, nor in singing, and certainly not in emotional consulting, but rather in attracting influential figures. It had become commonplace for him to draw in prominent personalities, and notably, he would not even spare his own financially struggling friends. The phrase he uttered, the deadly 13 circles that could claim your life, rang true. Many viewers shifted their gaze from sympathy for Qinghe to pity. The girl was indeed beautiful. However, her intellect seemed somewhat lacking, completely oblivious to the terrifying events that were about to unfold. Of course, Qinghe appeared self-assured, adopting a theatrical demeanor. You may begin, but there is a time constraint, 5 minutes at most. If you fail to succeed, do not blame me for not providing an opportunity. Not a problem. Jiang Feng replied, his expression serious. 5 minutes? That is ample time. With a mere glance, the streaming room fell into an immediate hush, a testament to his unspoken understanding with his comrades. Viewers, we are ready. Brother, commence your performance. In the next moment, a soothing background melody gradually envelopes the atmosphere. Jiang Feng, with a somber tone, gently addresses the audience. Greetings to the esteemed brothers and sisters of the Qinghe live stream room. What follows is my tale. Many years ago, I found myself lost amidst a myriad of streamers. Initially, my sole ambition was to earn a mere 10 yuan. The list of gifts was abundant, yet none shone brightly for me. The fairy tales I could not afford in my childhood remain a poignant regret in my memory. However, at the moment when the carnival illuminated, I realized that even regrets could be illuminated. With tears glistening in his eyes and a voice filled with cadence, Jiang Feng continued. Thus, I attained enlightenment. In that instant, I finally grasped the purpose behind my endeavors. I retreated for a decade, diligently honing my craft. Ultimately, I mastered the fabled 13 circles, rendering me invincible within the realm of the internet. That year, I was in my prime, gazing down upon the world. That year, I unveiled the 13 circles, and no rival remained. They all claimed that I was the first to openly pursue wealth, yet I remained unfazed. Each individual possesses their own unique methods. Some toil through sleepless nights, catering to the needs of their benefactors with meticulous care. Others pen lengthy letters, articulating their grievances. Some exhibit remarkable talents, showcasing their grace and charm. Yet, I prefer a more straightforward approach, demanding without hesitation. The 13 circles, drawing upon the essence of the sun and moon, ensnare the benefactors invisibly, swiftly extracting their fortunes. In an instant, one could attain transcendence. In merely a few days, I amassed several thousand. Jiang Feng abruptly tilted his head back, his voice resonating with pride and a hint of weariness. I possess a proud spirit, believing myself to be unparalleled. Hence, I ventured into the dealership. I inquired with the salesman whether I was destined for that Mercedes. The salesman replied, "You are not fated for it." I scoffed, declaring my desire for fate. The salesman, indifferent, remarked, "You would need to toil for an entire year. For that year, you may see it on the road, but it shall not belong to you." At that moment, I attained enlightenment. I howled at the heavens and stormed out. What are the 13 circles but mere nonsense? In this world, there exists no such thing as the 13 circles. What truly matters is whether the benefactors wish to support you or not. Thus, today I comprehend. With no one to bolster my lofty aspirations, I shall ascend the snowy peaks unassisted. If my childhood dreams were to blossom at the summit, I would willingly sacrifice my life for just one battle. You inquire how I, frail and weak, can continue to fight? I respond, do you believe I am alone with merely a sword? Are you not aware that thousands of soldiers stand behind me, yet to reveal themselves? My comrades, 21 Yuan is not Yuan, present. 14 Sagittarius, present. September 11th moon, present. 7 that silver sea, present. 50 morning mist white, present. In that fleeting moment, the crowd erupted with fervor, and the barrage of messages synchronized harmoniously. Jiang Feng waved his hand and called out, "Let us welcome the esteemed #1 brother of my Qinghe livestream." The atmosphere was charged with excitement, as he exclaimed, "Reveal your blade." The chat erupted in fervor. "Welcome, big brother. Please show your weapon. Welcome, big brother. Please reveal your blade. Welcome, big brother. Please unveil your weapon." As he spoke, the viewers in Qinghe's livestream were left astonished. Suddenly, a rocket soared into the sky, accompanied by a thunderous roar that echoed into the heavens, the blue effects igniting the chat into a frenzy. User 55, the esteemed brother, has gifted the host a value of 10,000 music waves. Is this real? Has it truly happened? Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Ah, splendid. The snow flurries. The horses grow lean. My brother is indeed a swift blade. Gentlemen, I inquire, is my esteemed brother's blade sharp? The blade of the esteemed brother is undoubtedly keen. The esteemed brother's blade is naturally sharp. Jiang Feng chuckled again. If the blade is indeed sharp, why not let it snow as we drink merrily today? Snowflakes, snowflakes, snowflakes. Jiang Feng's playful banter had left the viewers in the Qinghe livestream utterly astounded. Was this truly happening? The atmosphere in this young man's stream was overwhelming. Those who were merely spectators marveled at the spectacle, while those in the know recognized the underlying skill. Jinghe felt a tingling sensation on her scalp. She had underestimated him. This young man's most formidable ability was not merely to entertain or evoke emotions, but rather his extraordinary talent for commanding the attention of his fans. What a captivating ambience. Under such conditions, which esteemed brother could possibly resist? Hee, this is quite interesting. I'll follow you. A notification appeared. User 55 has followed the host Jiang Feng, who loves to make money. Jinghe felt a wave of darkness wash over her vision. It was over. She had truly fallen into this young man's captivating web. Chapter 52. On how to retain the top donor, I am utterly flabbergasted. This fellow is a true genius. No way, my esteemed donor has followed me. I must reciprocate with a follow as well. Ha ha ha. A collective betrayal, is it? The viewers in the live stream are in stitches. Suddenly, someone in the chat exclaimed, "What the heck? The top donor has exited the stream? Where has he gone?" Jinghe was momentarily taken aback, but in the next instant, a familiar avatar graced Jiang Feng's live stream, none other than her top donor, the Bloodstorm. Jiang Feng's response was instantaneous. He leapt to his feet, exclaiming, "Brothers, quickly, let us welcome my esteemed donor." 14 Sagittarius, Bloodstorm, welcome. September 11th Moon, Bloodstorm, welcome. 7 That Silver Sea, Bloodstorm, welcome. 50 Morning White Moon, Bloodstorm, welcome. 20 Heartless Wanderer, Bloodstorm, welcome. Jinghe was consumed by regret, wishing she could slap herself. Why had she encouraged Jiang Feng to recruit her donor? Now, he had fled to another stream. Jinghe, feeling a bit jealous, whimpered, "How could you possibly go to the other side, big brother?" Jiang Feng retorted, "What kind of nonsense is that? Why can't my esteemed donor come to my stream?" Jinghe huffed, "My big brother prefers female streamers, and you are not a woman." Jiang Feng chuckled, "That is not an issue. I can take my big brother to watch female streamers." Jinghe shot back, "My big brother loves watching dancers." Jiang Feng replied, "Then I shall take him to see dancers." Jinghe fumed, "You." Jiang Feng interrupted, "What about me? Farewell." With that, he swiftly ended the call. 14 Sagittarius, haha, I'm dying. The big brother is gone. September 11th Moon, the host is shameless. He stole the big brother and his gifts. 7 That Silver Sea. I saw the sister on the other side turn red with anger. The chat continued to buzz with activity. Yet, Jiang Feng hurriedly interjected, "Brothers, are you all daft? Quickly, in this live stream, are there any beautiful girls who can dance? Send me some shades, and I will bring you on stage." A level 55 big brother. The value of this is beyond words. In reality, you wouldn't even have a chance to stand before such a big brother. But now the opportunity is here. Be swift. After Jiang Feng's declaration, several girls who had been idly laughing just moments prior suddenly snapped to attention. Oh my goodness. It seems to be true. Who wouldn't want a wealthy benefactor? Especially those who consider themselves somewhat attractive and possess a hint of vanity. Yet, they hesitate to become streamers due to their shyness. But now, isn't this their chance to shine? In the live streaming room, gifts were showered upon the host in a spectacular display. The excitement was palpable as every girl with a talent for dance yearned for their moment in the spotlight, unwilling to let this opportunity slip away. The audience was left in astonishment. Is it true? Are these girls this proactive now? One commenter mused, "Well, if you have the money, they'll certainly be more enthusiastic." Another replied, "Alas, is this what life is like for the affluent? I have already exhausted the word envy," lamented yet another viewer. With a grand gesture, Jiang Feng called out, "Everyone, please remain calm. I shall organize the order for the next round of interaction based on the gifts given. The more you contribute, the sooner you'll go next. Each participant will have 30 seconds to showcase their talents. If you can't keep up, you will be removed. Now, let us begin with you. Kai Kai." As the connection was established, Kai Kai immediately activated her video feed. The scene revealed a girl in a spaghetti-strap top and black stockings. Her bare feet resting on a soft carpet, her demeanor bashful. "Brother, what dance would you like to see?" The chat exploded with excitement. "Oh my goodness. This girl is incredible." One viewer exclaimed, "Unbelievable. I can hardly believe my eyes." Another added, "The atmosphere was electric, and the viewers were enthralled." Xing Feng, watching Jiang Feng bustling about, felt a flicker of intrigue. Initially, he had merely intended to visit Jiang Feng's stream briefly before returning to Qinghe. But the events unfolding piqued his curiosity. While he typically received star treatment in any female broadcaster's stream, the ambience Jiang Feng had cultivated was distinctly different. It was akin to stepping out for a leisurely stroll versus being ensconced at home with an array of choices at one's disposal. An exhilarating sensation indeed. "Show us your finest performance," he commanded. Without hesitation, the girl began to showcase her captivating dance. The beauty of her movements was so striking that even the lamentations of the viewers in the chat could not overshadow it. As the 30 seconds drew to a close, Kai shyly smiled, covering her neckline with her hand. "Brother, would you like to see more?" And with those words, a helicopter soared into the sky, a testament to the generosity of the viewers. In the bustling atmosphere of the live streaming room, the excitement was palpable as a user, known as 55 Blood and Wind, called for the next participant, declaring, "Come forth. My esteemed brother has bestowed his favor upon me, and it is time for you to depart." The crowd began to stir with anticipation, and suddenly, an explosion of gifts filled the air, signifying the lavish generosity of the viewers. User Nin gifted the host a Porsche 2. User Sister Ting gifted the host a Porsche 1. User Moon gifted the host a Porsche 5. The female audience erupted with enthusiasm, exclaiming in disbelief at the brothers' munificence, not only in gifts but also in attention. "Ladies, shall we not seize this opportunity?" The recently dismissed participant, Kai, found herself grinning from ear to ear. "He followed me." It was widely known that on the Yinlang platform, without a follower's attention, one could only send a solitary message to the esteemed brother, but with a follow, the possibilities expanded to heartfelt letters and private photographs. Kai, exhilarated, promptly followed back. With fervor, she began typing, "Dear brother, I have been contemplating a trip lately." Chapter 53. To my astonishment, the brother has returned. In the live stream of Qinghe, she murmured to herself, "Why hasn't my brother returned yet?" Ever since he had departed, her joy had dissipated entirely. She had lost the desire to provide emotional advice. Feeling herself beset by emotional dilemmas. Question: how can I summon my brother back to my stream? I am earnestly awaiting his return. Despite the presence of several generous viewers in her stream, none could compare to the stature of Blood and Wind, whose lavish donations often soared into the hundreds or thousands. Such a benefactor was rare and precious. "Do not fret, Qinghe. I shall gather intelligence on his whereabouts. Indeed, rest assured, we will return shortly. We will summon him back to you." The loyal viewers sprang into action, and the viewer count in Qinghe's stream swiftly plummeted from 1,000 to 800. Yet, as minutes passed, 1, 5, 10, none returned. Qinghe was left bewildered. What is happening? Surely, they haven't lost connection? The curious viewers below began to murmur. "Qinghe, should I venture out to investigate?" "Yes. Dear Qinghe, I assure you, I shall bring him back." The barrage of comments swelled, and Qinghe felt an itch of impatience, yearning to discern the truth of the situation. However, as a member of the Emotional Alliance Guild, she was bound by regulations regarding daily streaming duration and content. The thought of wandering into other streams was out of the question. After a moment of hesitation, she conceded, "All right, but do ensure you return." "Haha, fear not, dear Qinghe. We shall return shortly, my brothers." Upon uttering these words, the number of viewers in Qinghe's livestream plummeted by over 100, leaving only 700. Qinghe's heart ached at the sight. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's livestream, chaos and excitement reigned supreme, with revelry in abundance. The influx of charming participants was overwhelming, and Jiang Feng felt utterly besieged by the exuberance. In any case, this one was delightful, and that one was equally pleasing. It was akin to Zhu Beiji entering the kingdom of women, blindfolded and drooling. "Thank you, Brother Xinfeng Shuiyu. Wow, I am so grateful to Brother Xinfeng Shuiyu for the magnificent rocket. I absolutely adore it. Thank you for the airplane, Brother Xinfeng Shuiyu." Ultimately, amidst the delicate expressions of gratitude from the ladies, Xinfeng Shuiyu found himself completely entranced. "Qinghe? What Qinghe?" The curious onlookers were baffled, having never encountered such a spectacle. Initially, the ladies took turns to grace the stage, but soon the numbers became unmanageable. Jiang Feng, feeling overwhelmed, could hardly wait for 30. He had already removed several participants. At this rate, the number of ladies waiting to speak had surpassed 100, with a throng of eager souls behind them. Some even fervently showered gifts, hoping for a second chance to take the stage. "No need to rush. I will bring a few more up. Let us have 3 at a time." Jiang Feng, perspiring from the effort, hurriedly managed the situation in the live stream. With 3 video feeds running simultaneously, each lady brought her own charm, be it the innocent, the mature, the alluring, or the professional. There was truly no limit to the variety. The audience numbers surged, and as they crossed the 700 mark, Jiang Feng felt a mix of joy and exasperation. He was elated by the influx of viewers and the gifts that accompanied them, having initially aimed to captivate the audience with a stellar performance. Little did he anticipate the sheer fervor of the ladies. In their desire to gain the attention of the host, many ladies even offered gifts to secure their rankings. The most astonishing of all was a lady named Mayer, who initially sent 5 pairs of sunglasses. Yet, upon realizing her ranking had plummeted to 80 within minutes, she became frantic. In a fit of determination, she bombarded the stream with 8 luxury cars, catapulting herself to the top of the list. 14 Sagittarius, how terrifying. Slurps, 10 Berserker, how brutal. Slurps, September 11th moon. Indeed, when ladies unleash their fervor, men stand no chance. 7 Once upon a silver sea. Is this the life of a true host? This is what envy and jealousy look like. 11 Iron Tree Blossoms. TSK. The life of a host is so refreshingly simple. 18 Behind the Scenes Reporter. Speaking of which, these ladies are truly stunning. Quite impressive. 22 Cola Soda. Haha 6. 14 Sagittarius. In the live stream of Jiang Feng, the audience was somewhat bewildered. Where were all these newcomers coming from? To their astonishment, the viewer count had surged to 800, predominantly comprised of individuals migrating from Jiang He's stream. Little did Jiang He anticipate that, by the end of the session, she would not only lose the battle against the elder brother, but also her audience. Jiang Feng, with an air of pride, declared, "Elder brother, look at the gifts. That's quite commendable, young Jiang." Dismissed that one in the middle. What on earth is that? The elder brother retorted. Fuming, Jiang Feng shot back, "All right, elder brother. I'm talking about you. Get lost." The live stream buzzed with excitement as the audience clamored for the next round. Meanwhile, Jiang He's situation was dismal. Her viewer count plummeted, leaving the atmosphere rather desolate. Half an hour swiftly passed, and Jiang He felt an overwhelming urge to check on Jiang Feng's stream, perplexed by the fact that these people had seemingly vanished without a trace. Yet, just as she was about to set off, unexpectedly, the elder brother returned. Ding! Level 56. Blood and Guts has entered the live stream. Jiang He exclaimed, "What? Elder brother? You?" With a weary wave, Blood and Guts replied, "Little he. I'm quite exhausted today. I'll take my leave." Ding! Level 56. Blood and Guts has exited the live stream. In that instant, Jiang He felt a wave of sorrow wash over her. How could one express this feeling? It was akin to a partner who, after a night out at a club, returned home late, looking utterly spent yet satisfied, and upon entering, their first words were, "I'm a bit tired. I'll just sleep now." Who could possibly feel joy in such a situation? The audacity. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, the notification read, "Super admin notice. This live stream has been deemed inappropriate and is banned for 24 hours. The viewers were left in shock. What? I was thoroughly enjoying this. Super admin, why disrupt this? You can't be serious. Messages continued to flood in the chat on the right. Jiang Feng sat slumped in his chair, exasperated. Well, it seems we're done for. I told you all to behave, but now look what has happened. Chapter 54, System Upgrade. A step-by-step guide to maintaining the elder brother. A series of system notifications resounded. Jiang Feng was taken aback. Good gracious. The system has upgraded. Upon closer inspection, he realized that he had unknowingly completed 5 money-making tasks. It appeared that the daily tasks had been transformed into weekly ones, significantly increasing the difficulty and the monetary target. A staggering 100,000 per week. How audacious of this system. One would be left utterly penniless. Jiang Feng felt inclined to curse. Seriously, isn't this a bit inhumane? 3,000 was acceptable, but demanding 100,000 in a week. Who could withstand such relentless plundering? Though I am a top-notch salesperson, I am certainly no deity. Does it truly assume that my wealth comes effortlessly? Rest assured, dear host, this system is entirely benevolent. Kindly review the upgrade details. Jiang Feng. How dare you speak of benevolence? I have never encountered anyone more unscrupulous than you. Wait a minute. Jiang Feng opened the system store and was left stunned. It contained 3 categories. The first 2 were relatively comprehensible: show effects and anchor skills. The former included various props for performances, such as firework sticks and the like, but since they were produced by the system, they were undoubtedly of premium quality. The splendid fireworks displayed in the live stream, for instance, could instantly transform into a magnificent dragon with a burst of golden sparks, creating an impressive spectacle. There were also items like imperial edicts and banners, all designed to enhance the livestream experience. As for the anchor skills, this was even easier to grasp. Mastery of all arts, face-changing, vocal techniques, singing, dancing, magic, essentially anything one could conceive, the system could provide. However, the last category was utterly absurd. Boldly labeled with 7 prominent characters, scratch-off lottery exclusive for Big Brothers. Scratch-off lottery tickets exclusively for Big Brothers. What on earth is this nonsense? Jiang Feng was bewildered. Scratch-off lottery Big Brother Worries card allows for the specific viewing of a certain Big Brother's recent troubles, with the system providing practical solutions to help resolve these concerns swiftly. Price: 100,000 soft sister coins per card. Scratch-off lottery Big Brother health card. Upon use, it monitors potential health issues for a certain Big Brother over the next year, with the system offering feasible solutions to assist in addressing these health problems. Price: 100,000 soft sister coins per card. The scratch card for fortune. Regardless of the industry in which the esteemed individual operates, the system offers the latest insights and trends, aiding him in accruing greater profits. Priced at 100,000 soft currency per card. Jiang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. What on earth is this? As a distinguished salesperson, Jiang Feng could easily decipher the implications of this third category within the system. This is hardly exclusive to the esteemed individual. It is evidently a guide for the system to assist in maintaining the esteemed section. Although the cards come at a hefty price, each one is capable of addressing the esteemed individual's dilemmas effectively. This is truly remarkable. For instance, what was Jiang Feng's live broadcast room like in the past? It relied on entertainment value to provide emotional satisfaction to retain the esteemed individuals. While this approach has its merits, it is inherently limited. It is akin to visiting a venue where, perhaps due to familiarity with the manager, one is granted a private booth and attentive service, occasionally leaving a generous tip. Yet, such encounters are finite. After all, the esteemed individual is a consumer, and the services one can offer are inherently restricted. However, with this new development, everything changes. The notion of a spending cap? Nonsense. It ceases to exist. Because what you offer transcends mere emotional value. You can provide the esteemed individual with tangible benefits. Even a single phrase or a favor could lead to substantial gains for him. Over time, the esteemed individual's expenditure in your live broadcast room could ascend to an unimaginable level. While the esteemed individual may not lavish $1 million for emotional gratification, he will certainly reward you for assisting his family, his career, or resolving his issues. Lavish spending indeed. Is this system still a scam? Jiang Feng chuckled. Not a scam. Not at all. This is fantastic. The guide for maintaining the esteemed individual through the gold medal sales system made Jiang Feng feel extraordinarily empowered. His only shortcoming had been addressed by the system. Wouldn't this lead to the esteemed individuals generously opening their wallets? By the way, why are these cards scratch cards? Jiang Feng suddenly pondered a question. The scratch card employs a lottery format, guaranteeing a win, but the rewards vary by level, 5 tiers in total. To illustrate with the scratch card for fortune, if the host draws the lowest tier, the information provided by the system may only yield a modest profit for the esteemed individual. However, if he draws a higher tier, it is conceivable that his career could double, propelling him to the pinnacle of success. Other scratch cards follow this pattern. Thus, it became clear to Jiang Feng. It all made perfect sense. The esteemed individual's troubles are far from trivial. If only I could resolve the matter with 100,000. Jiang Feng believed he could wake up laughing from such a dream. However, this notion was not absolute. Should he indeed draw a high tier with that sum, then nothing would be insurmountable. Jiang Feng gazed excitedly at the list, but suddenly his expression shifted dramatically. Alas, had he known better, he wouldn't have purchased the piano. Over the past few days, his live streaming had garnered a total of 80,000. With today's funds, it would add up to exactly 100,000. Surely, he deserved to experience a grand card at this juncture. Regrettably, in a moment of impulsive excitement, he had acquired a piano, leaving him with merely 30,000 today. He was still a staggering 70,000 away from his goal. Jiang Feng sighed heavily, exclaiming, "Enough talk. Streaming it is." 2 words, earn money. The following day, ding. The streamer you follow has begun broadcasting. 12 prepared for rain has entered the live stream. 4 Wild Boar Cannot Eat Fine Grain has entered the live stream. September 11th Moon has entered the live stream. 14 Sagittarius has entered the live stream. 10 Berserker has entered the live stream. 11 Sleepless Lamb has entered the live stream. September 11th Moon. Here we go. First, 11 Sleepless Lamb. Good morning, streamer. 10 Berserker. I entered the moment you started streaming. What's the verdict, streamer? Is it enough? The barrage of comments began to roll in as the number of viewers in the live stream surged to 200. It was quite remarkable to have 200 viewers right from the start. Things were looking up. Jiang Feng, puzzled, leaned closer to the screen. Why is there not a single soul in this live stream? 14 Sagittarius. September 11th Moon. I'm buffering. Am I not human? 11 Sleepless Lamb. What does this mean? Can't the streamer see the comments? The viewers were baffled, initially believing Jiang Feng's end had lagged. However, in the next moment, Jiang Feng clicked his tongue. It's over, truly no one is here. Just a bunch of impoverished brothers. This is unbelievable. The viewers were incensed, responding, all right, fine. So the streamer decided to put on a show as soon as he started? Did the poor offend you in some way? Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Well now, brothers, don't panic. While I did refer to you as impoverished brothers, my longtime viewers know I harbor no disdain for you. Moreover, today, you have all arrived. How about this? While we await the arrival of the big brother, let me take you on a little game adventure. Some of you surely know this is tantamount to a daily earning of 10,000. The challenge is not merely earning that amount in a day, but maintaining consistency. Nonetheless, I shall rise to the challenge. Lastly, a heartfelt thanks to all the brothers who enjoy this book. Jiang Feng, with a mischievous grin ahem. Are there any big brothers or sisters passing by? Allow me to gather a wave of support, if you please. Chapter 55, Playing Games with the Impoverished Brothers, Bonus Chapter. Playing games. What games? As Jiang Feng began to speak, the curiosity of the audience was immediately piqued. This audacious fellow, though sometimes lacking in shame, undeniably possesses a remarkable talent for enhancing the entertainment value of the show. With a light cough, Jiang Feng proclaimed, this game is nothing more than a money-grabbing scheme. The comments flooded in, with viewers expressing their disbelief and amusement. Jiang Feng, feigning indignation, exclaimed, what are you all saying? Am I truly that kind of person? With a look of mock sorrow, he lamented, I only wish to observe the plight of my impoverished friends. Do you think I desire to extract your hard-earned money? Absolutely not. My intention today is to guide you in acquiring funds from the wealthier streamers. He elaborated, what I mean is, while we may be engaging in battle, we lack the prowess to compete with the big shots. However, I can lead you there. Today, we shall adopt a different strategy. We may not be able to flood the chat with votes, but we will seek them. With a confident demeanor, he asserted, you have all matured into adept money-seeking companions. Although you may not fully grasp my elusive techniques, surely some of you have gleaned a modicum of my skill through diligent observation, correct? I am not denying you the chance. Soon, my friends will take turns speaking, and I will assist you. Victory or defeat does not matter. Our primary goal is to seize the funds from the opposing streamers. Do you understand? The viewers were bewildered, while they comprehended his words. The implication was clear. This was not a venture to acquire wealth, but rather a desperate plea for alms. This was a level of shamelessness they had never witnessed before. Can I opt out of this, host? One viewer queried. Another chimed in. My mother told me it is impolite to ask strangers for things. Yet another exclaimed, oh no. I just remembered my father is having a child today. Jiang Feng reassured them. Calm down, don't panic. Let us go out and gather some air, seize some funds. Meanwhile, in the neighboring live stream, the host of the 4Cs channel sighed heavily after their recent defeat. How could we possibly lose? Come on, brothers. You must be doing this on purpose. They only have 500 viewers over there, and we have a whopping 3,000. The outcome was unexpectedly disappointing. I am utterly amazed. The community of Sihai is in a state of bewilderment, and he is now left with a single sentiment: regret. Why would one dare to gamble with the top player when claiming to be unbothered? Was that not merely inviting trouble? And now, look at the result. He actually lost. The top player is truly formidable. She asserted that without her, he would not stand a chance, and yet he was skeptical. Indeed, we are indifferent to the outcome. Sihai, you must accept the wager and the consequences. In the next round, no talking, no soliciting votes. Just remain silent. How hilarious it is to feign silence. The stakes set by the top player are simply amusing. The audience in the live stream is in fits of laughter. The incident began when Sihai, in a fit of bravado, audaciously challenged the top player. He boasted that even if she did not contribute, he would undoubtedly prevail in the next round. Naturally, the top player would not indulge him. She immediately proposed a bet. The wager was that if she refrained from contributing and he managed to win, she would owe him a significant reward. Conversely, should he lose, the penalty would be to pretend to be mute. No matter the circumstances in the next round, he could not utter a word, nor could he abandon the match. Otherwise, he would have to reward everyone in the live stream with a grand celebration. Initially, Sihai hesitated, for the stakes were considerable, but he never anticipated that in the first round, he would encounter a novice, with merely 500 viewers in the live stream. His excitement soared, thinking victory was assured. Hence, he readily accepted the top player's wager. How difficult could it be to feign silence? For the sake of the grand celebration, he took the gamble. How could he possibly lose? Yet, to his astonishment, after the top player refrained from contributing, it seemed as though an unspoken agreement had formed within the live stream. Not a single supporter came to his aid. Despite his desperate pleas, he ultimately could not triumph against that modest audience of 500. The top player issued a warning: "You must accept the wager and the consequences. Otherwise, everyone shall receive a grand celebration." What choice did Sihai have? He could only force a smile and assure her, "Fear not, sister, I am a man of my word. I shall remain silent and will not flee, I assure you." The top player nodded in satisfaction. "Very well, let us commence." Sihai took a deep breath, his expression grave as he pressed the button. Beep. Initiating random connection matching. Matching successful. Host Sihai. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money. What a surprise. We are connected. Quickly, quickly. Brothers. It is a prominent host, with 3,000 viewers. Jiang Feng excitedly slapped the table. "Hello? Handsome. Shall we compete?" Sihai. Jiang Feng was taken aback. Is he really mute? This is splendid. Jiang Feng's demeanor shifted to seriousness. Ahem, brother. I shall take your silence as agreement. Is that acceptable? Sihai. Excellent. The opponent has agreed. Jiang Feng swiftly pressed the key. Ding ding ding. Health bar, 00. The 4C's live broadcast room erupted in laughter. Ha ha ha. This is too hilarious. The host keeps stammering, and the opponent thinks he is mute. Indeed. The highlight is that the opposing host also found it amusing, mistakenly assuming the host had consented. Ha ha ha. Two abstract hosts. This match is going to be entertaining. The 4C's felt helpless. He thought his stammering would lead the opponent to hang up, thus sparing him from punishment. Now it has commenced. And no matter how helpless he feels, he must endure for 5 minutes, right? Suddenly, 4C's eyes widened. What the heck? The opponent has been live for 15 minutes. Isn't this a threat to his very life? While contemplating this, the opposing host awkwardly spoke up. Ahem, brother. We're all quite poor here, and we certainly don't have any tickets. Would you mind if we borrowed a few tickets from your live stream? 4C's, stammer? Jiang Feng nodded in understanding, giving a thumbs up. Brother, very generous. 4C's gaped. Stammer, stammer, stammer. Jiang Feng urged, hurry. The opposing host has agreed. Who's up, Berserker? You go first. 4C's, stammer. Chapter 56. Oh no. The wealthy sister has really started spending. Berserker took the microphone. Host, I can't do this. I have no talents. What do I do? Berserker swallowed hard, nervously stuttering. There are thousands of viewers. You would be nervous too. Jiang Feng slammed the table, frustrated. What are you panicking about? You can't even raise funds. I'll teach you. First, turn on the camera. Oh, okay. With no choice but to go forward, Berserker steeled himself to turn on the camera. The moment the camera activated, the live chat was stunned. 14 Sagittarius. What the heck, brother? You're kidding. September 11th moon. Wait, brother? 21 yuan is not yuan. Wow. Berserker is actually a college student? 7 The Silver Sea of Your. He is even a bit handsome. The viewers in the live stream were flabbergasted. They had always assumed Berserker was one of those greasy losers from society. Who could have predicted that this person, standing at 6 feet tall, appeared sunny yet slightly shy, was a foolish college student? The #1 star of Jiang Feng's live stream, the dual-wielding Berserker. Jiang Feng was also taken aback. Your physique is impressive. Do you play basketball? Berserker smiled bashfully. Well, in college, I enjoy playing occasionally. Jiang Feng gave him a thumbs up. Good. I see great potential in you. Later, I'll share with you my unique secret technique. The deadly 13 circles of You're Too Beautiful. But for now, listen to me and find a blindfold to cover your eyes. You're too beautiful. The viewers were utterly baffled, questioning the absurdity of the name. Yet, the berserker, being Jiang Feng's most devoted fan, searched high and low but couldn't find an eye mask. Berserker, can I use a face mask instead? I'll cover my eyes. Jiang Feng, sure. With the mask over his eyes. The berserker remained uncertain. What do I do now, host? Jiang Feng burst into laughter. Just give me a moment. Follow my lead. I guarantee you'll impress the big shots today. Moments later, the vibrant music filled the live stream, thundering like a storm. The vast horizon is my love, Jiang Feng shouted. Let us go. Start. The berserker was bewildered, but the music was too loud for him to do anything but yell. How do we start? Under the endless green hills. The flowers bloom, Jiang Feng bellowed. You must. Berserker must? What kind of rhythm is the most swaying? Jiang Feng shouted. Imagine yourself as me. Right now you are me. Be confident. Show your charisma. After all, you can't see anything. Just shout for votes. The deadly 13 rounds. The hype strategy. The berserker paused for a moment, then yelled. Oh, I think I understand. Host. Can I begin now? Jiang Feng shouted. Go. What kind of song brings the most joy? The berserker took a deep breath, gritted his teeth, and stomped his foot, resolving to give it his all. Roaring. Brothers, the golden 30 seconds. Charge. Roaring. Oh my. Roaring. I can feel it. Someone sent me a Porsche. Roaring. Thank you for the Porsche. Roaring. You're amazing. Roaring. What? Someone sent me a Wave 1. Roaring. Wow. You're incredible. The live stream room fell silent as the viewers were left in shock. What the? Buddy? Why don't you open your eyes and take a look? Where on earth did you find such a benefactor? Pure nonsense, right? The audience was filled with confusion. Huh? What kind of rhythm is the most swaying? Jiang Feng was relentless, shouting, fool. The top of the leaderboard. Opponent's top of the leaderboard. Sister Gem. The berserker instantly grasped the situation. Roaring, Sister Gem. I love you, just like a mouse loves rice. Roaring, Sister Gem. You're the best. You are my warm companion. Jiang Feng shouted, yes. Just like that, Sister Gem is already moved. She will shower you with gold coins soon. Keep it up. Come on. Brothers, let us make sure to spotlight the top sister on the opposite side. As soon as the words were spoken, the live chat exploded. 11 little sheep can't sleep. Sister Gem, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. 12 prepared for rain. Sister Gem, I love you. Just like a mouse loves rice. Sagittarius, Gemstone sister, I adore you. Just as a mouse loves rice. Countless comments flooded in like an avalanche. The berserker seemed to sense the encouragement, and with his eyes covered, he could not see. At this moment, his heart pounded like a drum, his entire being trembling with excitement. One word, go. The fiery melody is our anticipation. Sihai could hardly contain himself, his eyes nearly bulging out of their sockets. His mouth was in a frenzy. Abba ba baba. Oh no, the opponent is truly aiming for the top sister. If this continues, what will happen? Gemstone sister, smiling, don't say that. Little brother, you're quite amusing. Gemstone sister, I think I'll follow. Gemstone sister has followed 10 berserkers. Gemstone sister has followed the streamer Jiang Feng, who loves to make money. Upon seeing this, Sihai could no longer remain seated. But he could not speak. Beads of sweat pouring down in anxiety. Abba babba bababa. The viewers in the live stream also felt that something was amiss. No way. Could this silly boy really be attracting attention? At this moment, in Jiang Feng's live stream, under the dynamic influence, the berserker's rationality plummeted at an astonishing rate. Don't ask. The answer is simply intoxication. You are the most beautiful cloud on my horizon. The berserker, blindfolded, completely let go of himself, forgetting who had mocked Jiang Feng's nonsensical jokes previously. Roaring, Gemstone sister. What is your zodiac sign? Roaring, what? You're a dragon? Roaring, no. My dear Gemstone sister, you are not a dragon. Roaring, you are. Roaring, belonging. Roaring, to me. Within the live stream, as the berserker let out a heart-wrenching roar, a dazzling 5-colored dragon exploded onto the screen. User Gemstone's sister gifted 10 berserkers a golden scale dragon worth 9,000. But that was not the end. Following closely, a second and third special effect soared into the air. Countless colorful staircases appeared in succession. What is this? User Gemstone's sister gifted 10 berserkers a sound wave worth 10,000. User Gemstone's sister gifted 10 berserkers a carnival worth 30,000. Countless viewers were left dumbfounded. incredulously gazing at the colorful effects unfolding before their eyes. Sihai's vision darkened, losing his balance and tumbling to the ground in utter shock. Chapter 57. I fear my brother lives in hardship, yet I also fear he drives a Land Rover. As the gift effects ascended, a storm of question marks filled the screen. No way. Did this little guy truly succeed in attracting attention? In a scene filled with innocence and a hint of melancholy, the four C's appear pitifully weak, desperately attempting to capture the attention of the elder sister. However, it seems that Sister Gem relishes this spectacle, her smile illuminating as she observes the berserker's clumsy dance. For C's, apologies, but I am not well acquainted with you. At last, after a tedious 15 minutes, the music gradually fades. The berserker, his throat parched and drenched in sweat, exclaims, "Bro, how did it go? Did I manage to captivate her?" Still masked and oblivious to the live broadcast happenings, he missed the frenzied barrage of comments that had accumulated. 11 Little lamb can't sleep. 12 Prepared for rain. 14 Sagittarius. 4 Wild boar cannot digest finely chopped grain. Wait, are you serious? Jiang Feng chuckles. You did it. You managed to catch her attention, and thankfully, you didn't embarrass us by failing to attract any donations. Really? The berserker's surprise is palpable as he hastily removes his mask. But then his expression falls into a state of shock. 49,000. The realization hits him like a thunderbolt. 49,000 sound waves. He stares, mouth agape as if he could fit an egg inside. How much is that worth? Jiang Feng smiles. Isn't it exhilarating? The elder sister has gifted you 4,900. Aren't you going to express your gratitude? The berserker, momentarily dazed, suddenly flushes crimson. Unlike the carefree persona he had donned while masked, he now resembles a bashful and Navi university student. Thank you, Sister Gem. Sister Gem replies with a gentle smile. You're welcome. Do not underestimate the significance of a few thousand yuan. For a university student, that could represent several months' worth of living expenses. Finally, Forsees finds his voice. His face flushed with indignation. Hey, the streamer over there, you've gone too far. Jiang Feng, taken aback, stammers. Wait, are you actually speaking? With a light cough. He responds, Brother, your words are misguided. When the elder brother or sister chooses to spend, they naturally do so on whomever they wish. Are you suggesting that she should only support you? Forsees falters. He had been contemplating a retort, but Jiang Feng impatiently waves him off. Do not interrupt. Can't you see that my elder sister is chatting with my brother? Who are you calling your elder sister? Forsees erupts. His frustration evident as veins pulse on his forehead, breath heavy with anger. You arrogant brat. Jiang Feng swiftly interjects, voice resonant. Sister Gem, this fellow is rather bothersome. Continually interrupting your conversation. How about you join my live stream? I'll ensure the berserker engages with you properly. Rest assured, no matter what you ask. I guarantee he'll answer honestly, not daring to utter a single lie. And thus, the scene unfolds. Jiang Feng hurriedly signaled to the viewers in the live stream. The audience, well aware of the subtle cue, immediately inundated the screen with comments. 11 Little lamb can't sleep. Gem's sister, indeed. Come over here. We welcome your esteemed presence. 12 Prepared for rain. Gem's sister, our live stream is filled with joy. I'll have the berserker give you a shoulder massage. 14 Sagittarius. Gem's sister. Haha, do you want a foot bath? I excel at that. 4 Wild boar can't eat fine grain. Gem's sister, I can give you a back rub. Come and try my skills. I'm eager to improve. The viewers were ecstatic, their faces flushed with excitement. The host was extraordinary. Might he ensnare yet another great lady? Gem's sister chuckled, covering her mouth, and typed, 54 Gem's sister. Okay. Upon the appearance of this single word, the viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream erupted in a frenzy. Sihai's face paled. Is that really you, sister? Before he could finish his thought, a prompt suddenly appeared on the screen. 54 Gem's sister has exited the live stream. Sihai felt a wave of darkness wash over him. It's over. Jiang Feng, quick to react, immediately urged his comrades to flee the moment Gem's sister appeared in the live stream. Brothers, the winds are fierce. Retreat. Host Jiang Feng, eager for money, has disconnected. In Jiang Feng's live stream, 11 Little lamb can't sleep. Ha! The host is hilarious. He managed to attract another great lady. 12 Prepared for rain. They are completely dumbfounded over there. I just made a comment, and the top lady vanished. 14 Sagittarius. 6,666. 4 Wild boar can't eat fine grain. This must infuriate the other side. In truth, the opposing team was indeed on the verge of fury. The atmosphere in Sihai's live stream had plummeted to a freezing point. The audience was no longer lively. The lady had departed. Sihai remained silent, feeling utterly foolish. Ahem, host. Don't be disheartened. Perhaps the lady will return soon? Indeed, don't wear such a mournful expression. How about you take a break from streaming for a bit? Sihai gritted his teeth, snorting in anger. Take a break? Is the host that fragile? Fight. Continue. I refuse to believe that without her, we cannot prevail. What nonsense. Ding. Host Sihai is randomly connecting to another stream. Ding. Match successful. Host Sihai. Host Jiang Sihai declared fiercely no. Do not allow the opposing team's top lady to be drawn in. Jiang He's forehead twitched in irritation. You're really pushing it, aren't you? Fight. I'll defeat you today. In Jiang Feng's live stream, Jiang Feng said, Ahem, Jim's sister, welcome to the live stream. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. 54 Jim's sister requests to join the voice chat. Jiang Feng. Jim's sister wishes to join the voice chat? Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, yet he promptly acquiesced to the invitation of the top-ranking lady for a voice chat. The next moment, a poised woman clad in professional attire, exuding a gentle smile, materialized on the screen. No, to be precise, she appeared within her vehicle. The opulent leather seats, the stylish accessories, combined with the dazzling emblem of the luxurious car, utterly blinded the eyes of the impoverished viewers in the live stream. Holy moly! A Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a genuine luxury vehicle worth $7 million. With her fiery red lips slightly parted and a captivating smile gracing her face, she addressed the young warrior. Little brother, you are from Binching, aren't you? Which university do you attend? How about I take you for a ride after school? As soon as these words escaped her lips, the chat room erupted in chaos. 12 Preemptive planning. 14 Sagittarius. 4 Wild boar can't handle fine grain. Wow. Sister you. September 11th moon. I'm so envious. Damn, I'm really envious. 7 That ocean of silver back then, This is what envy and jealousy truly mean. 11 Iron tree blossoms. Whoa, sister. Look at me. Please look at me. The viewers in the live stream went wild. The barrage of comments at that moment was akin to a cataclysmic eruption. They were completely envious. Earlier, when asked to beg for money, they had refused, but now they regretted it deeply. I fear my brothers living in hardship, but I dread even more the thought of them driving a Range Rover. The issue now transcended the Range Rover. The sister was driving a Cullinan. The mere thought of the young warriors soon being associated with the enchanting lady of the Cullinan, while they themselves had nothing but empty pockets, made the viewers unable to contain their emotions. Sister, please look at me. I'm not convinced you still have empty hands. Chapter 58. The 3 great strategists of the live stream request for deployment. But sister, I still have classes, the young warrior said, slightly embarrassed. As soon as these words were uttered, the viewers in the live stream were momentarily stunned. Wait, bro? You're still attending classes at a time like this? 4 Wild boar can't handle fine grain. Thumbs up, Brother Jean. No more talking. You truly are a model student. 11 Little lamb can't sleep. That's right. Brother Jean, you must steadfastly uphold your convictions. 14 Sagittarius. Indeed, bro. You are the future blossom of our nation. Engaging in frivolous outings is a distraction from your purpose. 12 Preemptive planning. Brother Jean, you need not worry. We are more than willing to assist in this noble endeavor of accompanying the sister. 7 That ocean of silver back then. Just focus on your studies. The barrage of comments continued to scroll incessantly. The enchanting lady seemed taken aback by the young warrior's refusal, a hint of a smile curling at her lips. All right, let's leave it for another time then. With that, she gracefully waved her sleeve and exited the live stream. 54 The enchantress has left the live stream. The young warrior was left in a state of bewilderment. Host, did I say something wrong? Jiang Feng sighed deeply, wishing he could pat the berserker on the shoulder. Brother, you are not at fault. The fault lies with society. Before he ventured into sales, he had been just as innocent and charming as the berserker. Alas, those days are but a memory. It is best not to dwell on them. Ding dong. The berserker received a private message from the backstage. He spoke uncertainly in the live broadcast. So, that anchor, Sister Jim, sent me a message. Should I add her? What? Bro? The viewers in the live chat became restless. Is there more to this? 4 Wild boar, berserker. No, you must refuse her. 14 Sagittarius. Exactly. Women are like tigers, especially one who is both beautiful and wealthy. 12 prepared for rain. Frustrated, brother, don't fall for it. 7 wants a sea of silver. Oh, please, brother. Just delete her WeChat. I'll even kneel if necessary. 20 heartless wanderer. This is more painful than killing me. The viewers could hardly contain themselves. They felt an overwhelming urge to jump through the screen and drag the berserker away, perhaps even cracking open his head to see what was inside. How could such a foolish fellow catch the eye of a lady like that? Jiang Feng sighed again. Brother, be honest with me. Do you find her attractive? The berserker scratched his head. She is indeed beautiful, but... Jiang Feng waved his hand. Listen, do you like her? The berserker's face flushed slightly. Well, it's hard to say. She is so gorgeous, I must like her, but... Jiang Feng, though frustrated, felt a hint of understanding. It's because she is older than you, right? The berserker remained silent, yet his agreement was evident. Jiang Feng took a deep breath, both amused and exasperated, but then found his own behavior somewhat humorous. Indeed, untainted by society, such a flower is utterly charming. Upon reflection, there was nothing particularly laughable about the berserker's behavior. Jiang Feng had entered the workforce at the tender age of 12, experiencing the warmth and coldness of human relationships and the complexities of human nature. Thus, he understood well that emotions should not always be taken too seriously, especially when one has wealth, status, and power. Many see relationships not as a reliance, but as a source of pleasure. However, the berserker clearly did not grasp this nuance. There was a significant disparity in maturity. Jiang Feng smiled. Brother berserker, if you heed my advice, I suggest you add her. The berserker's eyes widened. Really? Should I add her, brother? Jiang Feng nodded emphatically. Absolutely. I have seen that world, and I know how a pure-hearted young man like you thinks. Why is Jiang Feng able to effortlessly persuade his elder brothers and sisters to part with their money? If one truly comprehends the essence of Jiang Feng's livestream, it becomes evident that it is neither due to his entertaining antics nor the emotional value he provides. These are merely tools. The crux of the matter lies in Jiang Feng's profound understanding of his audience, the elder brothers and sisters, and the nature of their character. Take Sister Baosher, for instance. From her perspective, the berserker appears as an endearingly naive child. Whether discussing relationships or any other matter, for someone of her stature, emotions have transcended familial ties, dependency, and responsibility. Apologies, but such notions are irrelevant. Her perspective is rather simple. Relationships are a source of pleasure, and dating is merely another form of enjoyment. It is not as complicated as it seems. However, the berserker is quite the opposite. He exudes an innocence untouched by the harsh realities of society. The moment a beautiful sister displays interest, he finds himself already contemplating names for their future children. Little does he realize that she may only wish to relish the joy of a simple affection. If the day does not bring happiness, she would turn away without a second thought. Jiang Feng reflects, My brother, I truly understand your thoughts and concerns. However, you have yet to grasp the reality of the lives led by the elder brothers and sisters. Once you do, you will discover that their perspectives, horizons, and ways of thinking are profoundly distinct from those of ordinary people. What you currently ponder is entirely superfluous. Allow me to impart a piece of wisdom. Hesitation leads to defeat, yet sincerity may yield rewards unexpectedly. The berserker, bewildered, responds, I don't quite understand, but your words only intensify my anxiety. Just as Jiang Feng is speaking, a sudden notification chimes. 50 Morning Muyu Bai has entered the live stream. 51 Release Life has entered the live stream. 56 Bloody Storm has entered the live stream. 4 Wild Boar cannot digest fine grain. Wow. Welcome, 3 Elder Brothers, to the live stream. 12 Preparing for Rain. Wow. Welcome, 3 Elder Brothers, to the live stream. 7 That Silver Sea from Before. Wow. Welcome, 3 Elder Brothers, to the live stream. The barrage of comments floods in, and the viewers are instantly exhilarated. The Elder Brothers have arrived. The atmosphere in the live stream is abuzz with excitement. Sun Shun, curious, types, 50 Morning Muyu Bai. It's so lively. What are you all discussing? The chief sycophant promptly begins to report, embellishing the recent events with vivid detail. He relays how Jiang Feng was leading the conversation and how the berserker caught the eye of a wealthy sister, exaggerating at every turn. By the end of his account, the berserker feels a tinge of embarrassment. Yet, that is not the focal point. The highlight is that the 3 elder brothers are now captivated, their eyes gleaming with intrigue. Chapter 59. When the 3 brothers begin to teach the berserker about love, Sun Shun is astonished. Sun Chen exclaimed, "Goodness! You should add her right away. What are you waiting for, foolish boy?" The berserker wore a bitter smile. "Brother, I don't know how to chat with her, and I just rejected her." Sun Chen was taken aback by this statement, thinking, what does rejection even mean? If she is willing to give you her contact, it clearly indicates her interest in you. Are you genuinely foolish or merely pretending to be? Don't worry, just add her. I'll take care of the chatting for you. Sun Chen declared confidently. Let me tell you, back in our school days, I received so many love letters that I could fill a sack with them. A little wealthy girl. And it was a breeze to win her over. Another brother chimed in, huh? That's amusing. While I may not have received many love letters myself, my life experience certainly surpasses that of these young girls. Go ahead and add her. If that doesn't work out, the uncle will help you. The third brother laughed heartily. I understand now. Don't fret, brother. Girls are drawn to humorous men, and I am the epitome of humor. Once you add her, I'll teach you some witty opening lines. The live chat instantly buzzed with excitement, and the viewers were fervently spamming the comments. Wow, 3 brothers are teaching you how to date. I'm so excited. Hurry, berserker. I can hardly wait. Exactly. With the 3 of them leading the charge, you have all of us brothers backing you up. This is going to be a success. Hurry up, berserker. At that moment, the chat exploded. The berserker was also unable to contain himself, swallowing hard. All right, I will add her. Everyone held their breath in anticipation. Half a minute later, ding dong. Friend request accepted. Yes, it went through. I heard the notification. Quick, quick. Who's going to respond first? Ding dong. Gem sister. Hello, little brother. The berserker's hands trembled. I received a message. She said hi to me. Stay calm. Maintain your composure. At this moment, you mustn't panic. Since she greeted you, your opening line should express genuine concern. Sun Chen advised. The berserker stammered. Should I ask her if she has eaten? No. That's too ordinary. Xiao Bai is right. While showing concern is important, you need to be unique. Do you understand? This will make her see you as someone exceptional, advised another brother earnestly. The berserker was sweating nervously. He had no idea how to be unique. Don't be anxious, brother. Humor is the ultimate weapon. The berserker's face flushed crimson, his mind racing at an astonishing pace. Concern, particularly with a touch of humor, was paramount. Trembling, he brought his phone to his lips, intending to inquire about the health of the other person's parents. But in the next moment, he blurted out, Hello, is your mother still alive? The barrage of comments erupted instantly. Aren't you my bro? Are you treating that affluent lady like a little brat? Oh my goodness. Brother, retract that message. Quickly, I'm at my wit's end here. This is unbelievable. You deserve to be single. With your communication skills, even your language teacher would be driven to despair. What's with the questioning face? Do wealthy women really prefer such abstract conversation now? Realizing his blunder the moment the words left his mouth, the berserker scrambled to cancel the voice message. Just then, it seemed that the gem lady had been waiting for his reply, and a notification chimed in. Gem lady. Image gem lady. This is the dress my friend and I bought while shopping together. What do you think? In the photo, 2 similarly tall and beautiful young women were trying on the same dress. The elegant black gown adorned with intricate cherry blossom details exuded grace and sophistication. The only distinction was that the girl on the left appeared younger. While the dress looked stunning on her, a hint of naivety and youthfulness was still evident, somewhat misaligned with her aura. In contrast, Gem Lady, with her flowing waves of hair and a gentle smile, radiated a mature charm. The exquisite high heels complemented the elegant black gown beautifully, accentuating her refined demeanor. The viewers, upon seeing the image, were nearly wide-eyed in astonishment. What a breathtaking picture this was. The berserker panicked. What should he do now? How should he respond? Jiang Feng face-bombed, opening his mouth to speak. But the 3 older brothers were evidently more invested. The stream of comments continued unabated. This is simple, little brother, one commented. Let me break it down for you. The picture is meant for you to evaluate the dress, but that's merely a facade. The underlying message is, what do you think of me? Be mindful. The essence here is not the dress, but the person. Indeed, the commentator was astute, capturing the crux of the matter. Sun Chen immediately concurred. Exactly. So once you grasp the core, the subsequent task is straightforward. Just compliment her. Moreover, this girl has a hint of cunning. She included her friend in the picture to elicit your thoughts. In truth, what he yearned to hear was a compliment that she was more beautiful than her best friend. Thus, the berserker felt a sudden enlightenment. The stormy discussions beneath continued unabated. Bro, remember, humor is the ultimate weapon. The berserker prepared to send a message. Sun Shun, filled with concern, offered a final admonition. Remember, when complimenting a girl, avoid generalizations. Be specific. Praise the particulars. Otherwise, it may come off as insincere. Do you understand? The berserker inhaled deeply, a serious expression overtaking his face. Brother, I understand. Details. With that, the crowd once again held its breath, anxiously watching the berserker. Jiang Feng, for once, fell silent. Then, adhering to the teachings of the three elder brothers, the berserker took a deep breath and proclaimed, Sister Gem, although you share the same height as your best friend, your upper body is far longer than hers. Chapter 60. Berserker, once I have money, I will surely shower the streamer with gifts. The viewers in the live stream were left dumbfounded. In an instant, a barrage of question marks flooded the screen. Could it be that he is incapable of grasping this? Jiang Feng, equally speechless, noticed the three elder brothers were eager to speak, and hastily took control. Gentlemen, wait. You cannot teach him this way. This kid clearly lacks the emotional intelligence you possess. Allow me. The three brothers were also at a loss. Sun Shun felt the veins on his forehead throb. Isn't this lad just a blockhead? Has he truly never been in a relationship? A single dog? Such a fine physique wasted. Jiang Feng cleared his throat, immediately seizing the initiative. What did your wealthy sister say? Ding dong. The berserker glanced at the message. His face a picture of confusion. Sister said you are very amusing. Jiang Feng nodded in agreement. Your sister's words are quite vulgar. The berserker? Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Now listen to me. Cast aside all the chaotic thoughts in your mind. Just speak directly. Say exactly what you wish to convey to your wealthy sister. The berserker. Is that really okay? Jiang Feng, absolutely. Jiang Feng was at a loss for words. This lad was clearly oblivious to the fortune he possessed. The issue was not with the teachings of the three elder brothers, but rather that the beautiful sister evidently favored the fresh, innocent aura that the berserker exuded. Be straightforward. Secure the win. Berserker, dear gemstone sister, I apologize for my lack of eloquence. What I intended to convey earlier is that you are truly beautiful. As soon as I sent this voice message, the affluent lady responded almost instantaneously. Ding dong. Gemstone sister, smiling, you are quite thoughtful. By the way, I just spotted a watch that would suit you perfectly. Please send me your address, and I shall send it to you later. No refusals, mind you. Her gentle voice resonated, instantly turning the live stream into a realm of envy. 12 preparations. Hiss. I can't take it anymore. Sister, are you out of your mind? 14 Sagittarius. Indeed. Sister, what does this lad know about watches? Send it to me. My family specializes in watch repairs. 4 Wild Boar can't handle delicacies. Woo-woo. Sister's voice is so tender. I am utterly entranced. September 11th moon. Such thoughtfulness, gentleness, kindness, beauty, and wealth. Why can't I encounter someone like her? 7 Once that silver sea. Enough said. Berserker, my brother. Should you prosper, do not forget our camaraderie. Berserker blushed at the remarks. Host. What should I do now? Jiang Feng, exuding confidence, replied. Do you think she is merely gifting you? She is hinting at something. This is the second time she has asked for your address. You must not foolishly decline this time. Berserker, enlightened. Oh, should I give it to her directly? Jiang Feng, exasperated. Of course you must. But shouldn't you show some appreciation? She is bestowing a gift upon you, and you have no intentions of reciprocating? At the very least, a bouquet of flowers should suffice. My friend, you must grasp an essential principle. Disregard the nonsense spouted by so-called relationship experts online. The true essence of interaction between men and women can be distilled into 4 words: sincerity and respect. Sincerity pertains to a genuine attitude. For instance, when complimenting, be direct and allow the other person to feel your intent. Respect, on the other hand, is somewhat more intricate, but can be summarized in 8 words. Respect yourself. Respect others. The simplest form of reciprocity and basic conversational courtesy. If you keep these 2 principles in mind, while it may be difficult to assert this in the long term, for now, winning over your affluent sister should pose no challenge. Do you understand? Applause. Jiang Feng wore a proud expression. 12 preparations. Hiss. Host. I have gained enlightenment. 14 Sagittarius. Impressive. Host. Could it be that you are the legendary master of relationships? 4 Wild Boar can't handle delicacies. Woo. Host. I wish I had discovered you sooner. Perhaps my online girlfriend Woon T have slipped away. September 11th moon. Ahem. Dear friends above, do not be disheartened. It may not be your lack of sincerity, but perhaps your appearance? 7 wants that silver C. Ha ha, September moon. That cut deep, my friend. Berserker seemed to truly grasp the situation this time, nodding vigorously. He then took out his phone and held it to his mouth. Sister, thank you. However, I happen to have no classes this weekend. My school's address is. I will also prepare a gift for you. Ding dong. Sister Jim responds instantly. Sister Jim, smiling sure. I will visit you this weekend. The Berserker, upon hearing this, was elated. Host. All right. Jiang Feng wore a satisfied expression. Ah, this child is worthy of guidance. Well then, the matter concerning your wealthy sister has been resolved, and the host must now commence work. Having merely addressed your issues, the host's journey to earn money has yet to begin. With that, Jiang Feng intentionally glanced at the Berserker, winked, and then feigned a pained expression. As brothers, your joy is my joy. The issue with the wealthy lady has been resolved by the host. Let us not discuss gratitude. It's trivial. It's just that this internet business is rather unpalatable. If you ever see me begging on the streets, feel free to spare a little. The silver sea back then. Preparing for the future. Whoa. Whereas the hostess dignity? Sagittarius. Goodness, the Berserker hasn't even eaten yet, and the host is already thinking about it. 66,666. Wild boar can't handle the fine grain. Impressive. Truly a money-making host. The barrage of comments surged, and the viewers were left in a daze. This host is too shameless. The Berserker, with utmost seriousness, declared, Host, rest assured, once I have money, I will definitely gift you one. No, 2 Porsches. Jiang Feng's smile immediately froze. Damn, you brat. If you have money, you'll only give me $200? I truly want to kick you. The Berserker scratched his head. The money belongs to the wealthy sister. I can't accept it. At most, I'll receive a small red envelope. It's surely 1 TB much. 2 Porsches are already quite generous. Jiang Feng, forget about the wealthy lady's small red envelope. I can't be bothered to argue with this foolish donkey. Jiang Feng took a deep breath and slammed the table. Brothers, enough of the chit-chat. Let us get started. Ding. Host Jiang Feng loves making money and is randomly connecting with others. Chapter 61. When a lively host meets another lively host. Meanwhile, in Sister's livestream, 6000 viewers. Brothers and sisters, come on. Let us keep sending gifts. We are about to secure the top of the hourly leaderboard. Sister wore a proud expression, her slim waist swaying. Brothers and sisters, come to the live stream and light up the signboards. Today is our lavish special. Those without money can send gifts as they please. After all, the host 1T be paying attention. Ancient city Gubei, haha, you 1T pay attention? That's hilarious. Stars and seas. Sister's livestream effect is phenomenal. Cheese is the best. 66666. Sister is in black stockings. This is simply stunning. User 47 Yangzi gifted the host a private jet worth 3,000 with a slight pout. She assumed the demeanor of an aloof female CEO. I express my gratitude to my little brother for the delightful gift of a small airplane. The host does not accept gifts without reciprocation. Allow me to offer a salute. Mimicking with her lips, salute. Little brother, are you satisfied now? Well, that's enough. The host is exhausted. The viewers in the live stream erupted in laughter. This is the essence of the live stream room. Among the myriad of performers on the audio platform, she has pioneered a unique path, embodying various identities. While other streams dabble in abstract themes or casual attire, she dismisses such trends entirely. Her forte lies in her diverse personas. One day, she is an innocent nurse. The next, a serious flight attendant. The day after, she transforms into a caring older sister. In essence, she never repeats herself, continuously providing fresh experiences for her audience. Consequently, the retention rate of her fans is astonishingly high, and interactions with her supporters come effortlessly. Her fans adore it. Who wouldn't relish watching their favorite host showcase a variety of engaging performances? When it comes to gifting, the responses from the innocent nurse and the aloof CEO are distinctly different. With a smirk, the aloof CEO urged, Brothers, let us elevate those votes. We must firmly secure the top position on the gifting leaderboard. Though her words conveyed confidence, her hands were swift in action. Let me see who the next victim will be. Such a declaration was filled with pride, eliciting laughter from her audience. Indeed, let us welcome the next victim, exclaimed one viewer. Sister, you are incredible. 12 consecutive victories today, cheered another. Dive into the 12th victory, called yet another viewer. Ding. The host is currently connecting with a guest. Connection successful. As the screen lit up, Jiang Feng's charming smile graced the display. Hello, beautiful. Is that you? His magnetic voice resonated through the live stream, instantly capturing the attention of the female fans. This host is rather handsome, one viewer remarked. Indeed. Sister, go for it. We want to see you challenge him. Another chimed in. With a playful smile, she remarked. This little brother is decent looking, but I wonder if he has any votes to spare? Oh dear, I do not engage with nameless individuals. I do not slay the unknown beneath my skirt. Desiring to play with one's sister is not an impossibility, but do you possess the requisite qualifications? Such words are excessively arrogant. The audience in Jiang Feng's live stream was instantly stirred. Goodness, is this female streamer truly so brazen? Host, can you tolerate this? If it were me, I certainly could not. Just take her down. Indeed, let her understand why the flowers bloom so beautifully. The barrage of comments flowed swiftly. Jiang Feng, intrigued by the opponent's audacity, chuckled and inquired, how intriguing. Sister, what kind of streamer are you? Let me see if I am qualified to engage with you. With a smirk, she introduced herself, clearly underestimating Jiang Feng. Listen carefully. I am the pinnacle among beauty streamers, the guiding star among chat streamers, the leader among entertainment streamers, and the vanguard among lively streamers. Should you not stream, you would view me like a frog in a well gazing at the moon. If you choose to stream, you would see me as a mayfly striving for the sky. Encountering me today is a fortune accrued from your past lives. With just a glance, I can leave you entranced, and with a mere gesture, I can ensure your downfall. You still have the chance to regret. Exit the live stream now and proclaim thrice that I am beautiful, and I may spare you. Yet, should you persist in your obstinacy, I shall not hinder you. Just beware that your audience may be beguiled by my beauty, for I am truly stunning. As her words echoed, a resounding roar erupted in the live stream, and a golden dragon soared into the air. What? No way. The audience in Jiang Feng's live stream was left astounded. This sister possesses remarkable skills. Oh no. I feel as though the host has encountered a formidable opponent. Wait, the opposing side also has a big shot. Are they this generous? I just checked. There are 6,000 people in their live stream. The gifts are terrifyingly abundant. With an enchanting smile, her aloof demeanor remained unchanged. Little brother, do you comprehend the essence of my live stream? If not, fret not. I can enlighten you. This golden dragon is not merely a gift. It signifies their desire to behold my legs. But to what end? I shall not reveal them. This is the essence of my charm. With pride radiating from her, she delivered this carefully crafted discourse, reserved for only the most exceptional circumstances. Yet, whenever she spoke it invariably left the opposing small streamer speechless. Previous experiences had taught her that invoking this rhetoric would send her rivals fleeing in disarray. As she awaited the spectacle, suddenly, she found it astonishing that the other party displayed not a single flicker of emotion. This cannot be. Jiang Feng smiled and asked, is your introduction complete? Ah, yes. It's done, she replied, somewhat bewildered. In the next moment, she heard Jiang Feng calmly say, since you have introduced yourself, allow me to do the same. Chapter 62. The sister has no other interests, she simply has a taste for the aesthetic. All right, go ahead. Without hesitation. She was eager to see what tricks this young man had up his sleeve. However, in the next instant, as deep background music began to play, Jiang Feng slowly rose to his feet. A smile graced his lips as he abruptly grasped his shirt, pulling it forcefully with a ripping sound. 1974. Champion of the first free fighting competition in Southeast Asia, 1980, defeated the Japanese heavyweight, Lei Long, and subsequently triumphed over all Japanese karate masters for 3 consecutive years. The music continued, and onlookers were left in disbelief as Jiang Feng's shirt was torn apart, revealing bronzed muscles with almost explosive contours, though a white tank top concealed his core. The mere sight of his sculpted arms was enough to send the viewers in both live streams into a frenzy. 10 Berserker. 4 Wild Boar can't handle fine grain. 11 Little Lamb can't sleep. 14 Sagittarius. 7 Once That Silver Sea. Countless comments erupted as if in an explosion. Viewers in both streams were going wild. What? Dude. Just fight properly. Why this show? I'm trying to abstain. The girls, too, were captivated, their eyes nearly bulging at the sight of Jiang Feng. Wow, what a muscular physique. This guy is incredible. I want to drool over my screen. Oh no, let me see those abs. The comments exploded in excitement. Yet, Jiang Feng remained unfazed. With an indifferent expression, he casually picked up a bottle of mineral water from the table, lifting his shirt against his abdomen. Then, he twisted it with a forceful motion. In the next moment, the cap of the mineral water bottle was effortlessly unscrewed. Oh my gosh, I can't take it anymore. I want to follow you, handsome. The girls began to scream. There was no helping it. With his perfect physique, after several days of anticipation, Jiang Feng's body had truly reached an unparalleled level. Truly, he was the epitome of slim in clothes, muscular when undressed. At this moment, not only the girls, but even the viewers in Jiang Feng's stream found it hard to contain themselves. 7 Once that silver sea. Why do I feel like the hostess physique has improved again? Is it just my imagination? 14 Sagittarius. I'm feeling numb. If I had this body, I wouldn't know how many girls would flock to me in college. The tides of comments surged. In contrast to the simple affection and excitement exhibited by the female audience, it was the male viewers who truly felt a chill run down their spines. They understood the weight of the situation all too well. Achieving a physique like Jiang Feng's was no trivial matter. It could not be accomplished merely through casual workouts. Sun Qin was left dumbfounded. Is it not true? This lad possesses such an impressive physique? He was bewildered. As one of the earliest viewers of Jiang Feng's livestream, Sun Qin recalled his first visit to the stream. He seemed to remember that this young man's build had not been so exaggerated back then. Had he perhaps misjudged that day? At this moment, Sun Qin found himself questioning his very existence. By my word, if only I had such a physique. Xing Feng Shui was taken aback, who said that the elder brother was not envious. He felt that if he possessed such a physique, he would willingly part with 1,000,000. Fang Sheng chuckled and interjected. Well, how about it? I told you that day this lad did 700 push-ups behind my back, and you didn't believe me. Do you believe it now? Jiang Feng smiled. Now that my self-introduction is complete, may I commence? Upon his words, the entire barrage fell silent. This lad was utterly shameless. Was this truly your self-introduction? What a statement without uttering a word. Even the men could not withstand his audacity. Sister felt a chill run down her spine. Oh no. This lad was undoubtedly targeting our top sister. While others might not know, she was acutely aware. Her esteemed top sister, though slightly older at 35, was undoubtedly a mature woman. Yet, wealth was not an obstacle for her. The leading lady of the Shanghai circle. Did you think she was jesting? Villas, handbags, necklaces, luxury goods. These were but a part of her daily life. Do you truly grasp the essence of the affluent circle? The Shanghai sister had no other hobbies. In her own words, sisters have it tough. They say 30 is like a wolf and 40 like a tiger. At 35, money was trivial, monotonous, and dull for her. Thus, she had no other interests but to indulge her predilection for youthful, spirited men. A shiver ran involuntarily down her spine. No, she had to flee. This is utterly impossible. It is no longer a matter of whether I can compete. There is something inherently amiss with this individual from the very beginning. Taking a deep breath, her expression shifted as rapidly as a flashing light. Were it not for the stranger's unfamiliarity, she might have thought him a spy sent by someone intending to disrupt her top ranking. Just say whether we are to engage. If not, I shall take my leave. Jiang Feng remained oblivious to her thoughts, still murmuring to himself. Wasn't this girl just brimming with arrogance? Why the sudden retreat? I had only just begun to take an interest, and now she seems ready to flee? The persona of the aloof, high-powered CEO was crumbling. She opened her mouth to speak. Suddenly, ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-dong. A barrage of private messages began flooding her back-end. Top-ranked sister. 59 Gentle knows my heart. Melancholic, oh dear host. Is this the extent of your affection? 59 Gentle knows my heart. If you do not satisfy me, then I may not hold you in high regard. How astute the sisters of Shanghai are, with eyes that twinkle as if devoid of any pretense. The moment she showed a hint of retreat, she was immediately warned. 59 Gentle knows my heart. Let me make it clear. You must engage today. Upon saying this, she sent an expression that suggested, you handle it. This rendered her utterly perplexed. Engage. Am I not allowed to do so? Chapter 63, Ascending to the Realm of the Ancients. The Shanghai sister faces off against 3 formidable beings of the world. I shall engage. How do you wish to proceed? The sister clenched her teeth, the words nearly bursting forth from between them. Jiang Feng looked on, utterly bewildered. Goodness, have I incited your ire? After a moment's thought, he casually remarked, I am amenable to anything, be it closing microphones for votes or engaging in the process. Either is fine. gritting her teeth. Then it is decided. Ding dong. 59 gentle knows my heart. Let us engage in the process. I wish to hear him speak. The sister, with tears in her eyes, insisted, let us engage in the process. Both parties kept their microphones open, each supporting their own cause. How does that sound? No objections. Once they concluded their discussion, the sound of dinging effects rang out, marking the official beginning. Health bar, 00. Time, 5 minutes. Neither side muted their microphones. Recognizing that speaking now would be futile, they could only take a deep breath and begin rallying votes. Come on, brothers. No nameless grass grows in the earth, nor do useless individuals inhabit the heavens. Even the Yellow River has its days of clarity. How can a live broadcast lack its moments of brilliance? When the winds rise and the clouds swirl, one may soar across the vast expanse of the skies. Truly, a great host, though inwardly reluctant to battle Jiang Feng. The necessary showmanship must be upheld. With an invigorating fervor, fluent words flowed from her lips, instantly lifting the atmosphere of the live stream. Countless gifts adorn the screen. The barrage of comments cascades like an avalanche. Ha! Sister, keep it up. The sports car has been sent. Let us support her rise to the top. Sister, you are incredible. As the frenetic rhythm of the music pulsates, the atmosphere ignites with fervor. Laughter erupts as we unleash our true capabilities, united in purpose. We can move mountains. Brothers, cast your votes, and we shall crush the opposition. The sky is vast, the wilderness boundless. Our elder brother possesses formidable strength, with one champion leading the charge and another coming to aid from behind. The golden 30 seconds dwindle to the final 10. Let us showcase our true prowess for the rival to behold. With that, a flurry of gifts floods the screen. User 38, Starry C. Gifts the host a treasure worth 13,140. User 36, Cheese Delight, bestows a gift valued at 10,000. User 31, Long Joy, presents a gift worth 9,000. User 59, Gentle Understanding, gifts a magnificent carnival worth 30,000. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the comments flood in. 12, Prepared. Wow. The opponent's strength is impressive. This female host has something special. 14, Sagittarius. Indeed. My goodness, in just a few seconds, the rival has amassed tens of thousands. 11, September Moon. I must say, this female host is eloquent. I sense she has met her match. 7, Once that silver sea what? I see a level 59 sister on the opposing side. 11, Iron Tree Blossoms. 4, Wild Boar cannot eat fine grain. I'm stunned. Level 59. How much money must have been spent? The viewers are taken aback. The barrage flows like an avalanche, and they are feeling the pressure for the first time. It is not that they doubt Jiang Feng. It's just that the opposing side seems formidable. The fans' gazes swiftly turn to the three elder brothers. At this moment, the Berserker takes the lead, boldly charging forth. 10. Berserker, brothers. What is the plan? Just tell me what to do. The three elder brothers, upon seeing this, naturally refuse to cower. Do they think such a small scene can intimidate them? Nonsense. What of the level 59? 3 against 1, we fear you not. Sun Chin begins to boast. 50. Morning White. Is level 59 really that impressive? Do you not regard me? Young one, play some music, and I shall shower you with gifts. The disparity in the music wave is staggering. Sun Chin, at level 50, has perhaps contributed around 400,000, while the level 59 has likely surpassed 1.5 million. The 9-level difference is terrifying. Yet, Sun Chin remains defiant. What of it? Though I am an elder brother, do you not see there are others behind me? 51. Release. Hee. Interesting, let me throw a few gifts to gauge the opponent's strength. Release is intrigued as well. Though at level 51, he may not be the highest. It does not imply he lacks wealth. With that, the scene unfolds. A kaleidoscope of radiant colors surged skyward, ascending in a series of steps. A carnival. In an instant, the atmosphere in the room reached a crescendo. The excitement was palpable. Suddenly, the progress of the blood bars was severely impacted. The initial advantage they had was met with an equally formidable response from the opposition. With a commanding shout, the sister from Shanghai cast aside any pretense and summoned the ancestral powers of her sect. Seated gracefully in the clouds, she wore a serene smile. Unfazed by the 3 formidable attackers surrounding Jiang Feng, her delicate hands delved into her bag, retrieving a handful of coins which she cast forth with abandon. Boom! The heavens trembled. 9 beams of 7-colored divine light cascaded down to the mortal realm. Carnival, carnival, yet more carnival. In that moment, the sister from Shanghai's level surged from 59 to 60. Ascendant realm, supreme ancestor. The viewers erupted in exhilaration, overwhelmed by the spectacle. At that instant, her expression remained unchanged, even adorned with a hint of a smile as she lowered her gaze and sighed. Subdue. In a heartbeat, the very fabric of reality shifted. From the depths of the molten core, a roar erupted, shattering the assaults of the 3 formidable beings. The faces of Chun Mu, Feng Sheng, and Shui Yu turned ashen. They swiftly retreated, eyes wide with disbelief. From the depths of the magma, a crimson Qilin leapt forth, exuding an aura of terrifying power that threatened to rend the heavens and the earth. In the lively realm of live broadcasting, a moment of sheer astonishment unfolded. Viewers in the chat room were left utterly bewildered, confronted with an extraordinary spectacle. Was it not true that the most magnificent of gifts was the carnival? What then? Was this fire Qilin? The comments erupted in disbelief. 1, 2, 3, 4. My goodness. So many digits. How astonishing. Why am I kneeling to watch the stream? 119. 999 audio waves. What is the monetary value of this gift? 12,000. For just one? I must admit, the lady in the opposing stream is quite remarkable. This is what true wealth looks like. Even the 3 gentlemen were taken aback. A gift worth 12,000 was no small matter, and although they possessed the means, such casual displays of extravagance were not typical. After all, who would frivolously spend such sums? Generally, the carnival was the pinnacle of gifts. Who would casually bestow a gift worth 12,000? Yet, they realized it was a privilege reserved for those who had attained level 60. That lady over there certainly possesses something special, remarked one observer. Sun Shun, feeling a pang of envy, acknowledged the formidable opponent he had encountered today. In previous streams filled with graceful dancers, he had never fully grasped the essence of true wealth until now. I see you're quite taken with this individual. A friend inquired, amused. Well, I'm just eager to reach level 60 myself, came the reply. This effect is rather appealing. If she has the ability, let her elevate me to level 60. As he protectively drew Jiang Feng behind him, both Sun Shun and his friend were left in a state of confusion. Sun Shun, though spirited, recognized his limitations. His focus had always been on entertainment, and engaging in such a contest was beyond his capability. His friend could certainly contribute, but he had only just arrived in the stream, lacking the deep-rooted connections that Sun Shun and the others shared. If this continued, he would find himself overwhelmed. Jiang Feng, with a gentle smile, interjected, "Gentlemen, there's no need to compete. We concede this round." The 3 were momentarily taken aback by this admission. They held a favorable view of Jiang Feng, and their hearts softened at his words. How about we give it another shot? Each of us could contribute 2 carnivals. And if they still respond, then so be it. Indeed, today, I'm willing to go all out. To ensure your victory in this match, I kindly request that you assist me in finding a few more ladies afterward. My dear brother, I am willing to make a generous sacrifice. Consider this as your compensation for my efforts. The atmosphere was charged with anticipation, as it was evident that as long as Jiang Feng spoke up, they would go all the way today. Jiang Feng couldn't help but feel a mix of amusement and gratitude. After all, it was just a game, wasn't it? Why had everyone become so serious? The opposing sister displayed tremendous skill. Admitting defeat wouldn't be shameful. It would merely entail a playful consequence, providing everyone with a bit of entertainment. Without waiting for the 3 gentlemen to react, Jiang Feng immediately signaled for a pause to the opposing streamer. Upon noticing, her eyes lit up as she laughed heartily. What's this? Admitting defeat? Jiang Feng shrugged nonchalantly, smiling. We simply cannot compete. Your big brother is too formidable. You have won. The opposing streamer appeared flustered, and cheers erupted in the chat. We won. Hooray. 13 consecutive victories. What does that even mean? The top sister is incredible. The chat exploded in excitement as viewers reveled in the triumph. Jiang Feng, with a beaming smile, remarked, "Your sister is truly impressive. May I have the pleasure of meeting her? My big brother is quite curious as well." This was a reasonable request. In the realm of gaming, it was common for competitors to engage in friendly banter after a match, allowing them to forge connections. However, as soon as Jiang Feng voiced this, the previously triumphant and smiling expression on the opposing streamer froze. Meet my sister? No, absolutely not. Yet before she could decline, a notification chimed. and the Shanghai sister had already joined the conversation. The three gentlemen exchanged amused glances and eagerly decided to join in as well, lightening the atmosphere. Yet, no one anticipated that the Shanghai sister would bypass the trio entirely and head straight for Jiang Feng. "Hello, dear. I am sincerely sorry if I caused you any discomfort. Let me cover your medical expenses." With that, a dazzling array of colors illuminated Jiang Feng's livestream. User 60, tenderly understanding my heart, has gifted streamer Jiang Feng a carnival worth 30,000. Jiang Feng was momentarily stunned. "Wait, what? Sister, you?" Concerned that it might not suffice. The Shanghai sister cautiously added, "Is that not enough? Allow me to contribute one more." With another radiant display, she sent yet another gift. User 60, tenderly understanding my heart, has gifted streamer Jiang Feng a carnival worth 30,000. The viewers in the live stream were left utterly astounded by the unexpected generosity. Sagittarius? That initial silver C, is that not right? Berserker, confused, such a familiar scene. People feel helpless, she just knows. After a reminder, sister in Shanghai finally reacted. Realizing she was a tad anxious, she quickly smiled. "Ahem, that didn't scare you, did it?" At that moment, the trio on the stage, Sunshine, Release, Blood and Gore. "Are we perhaps a bit superfluous?" Jiang Feng smiled gently. "Hello, sister. You have one. Now, please, proceed with the punishment." The familiar sensation returned, and Jiang Feng felt a surge of joy within. Goodness, this was precisely the atmosphere he had encountered in the circles of affluent women in his past life. The sister with the 108 cups of wine. How familiar. Gentle one who knows my heart. Oh dear, what punishment. If it's convenient, shall I add you? The comments flooded in. Berserker, eyes brightening, I know how to be humorous. Wild boar, Berserker, be quiet. Little sheep can't sleep. Berserker, be quiet. Sagittarius, Berserker, be quiet. Jiang Feng, with a serious expression, said, "Sister, the punishment must be performed. Adding me would be better after the punishment concludes, wouldn't it?" Sister in Shanghai looked displeased. "Fine, do as you wish. I will wait for you." Jiang Feng smiled. "How can I do it casually? Let me perform a show for you." With that, amidst the bewildered expressions of the crowd, Jiang Feng forcefully pulled out a piece of fitness equipment from off-screen. Along with a hula hoop, he secured his feet in the apparatus, leaving his upper body entirely suspended. The astonishing core strength of his abdomen left everyone astounded. Jiang Feng proclaimed, "Sister, I will perform a hula hoop while suspended. Pay close attention, I am about to accelerate." With that, he exerted force from his waist, swinging his body up and down at an incredible speed. The hula hoop spun so rapidly that it appeared to leave a blur in its wake. Only the fitness equipment, burdened by his weight, emitted a series of sounds. The viewers in the live stream. Sister in Shanghai gasped sharply, her body shivering. Chapter 65, Jiang Feng's Principles in Dealing with Affluent Sisters. Current monetary task, 1205-010-0000. Incomplete, time remaining for completion. 6 days. Jiang Feng ended the live stream. He had no choice but to conclude. He was still in the midst of the vigorous performance when suddenly, the screen went dark, and the moderator removed him. Those wretched beings. They are undoubtedly jealous of me. Jiang Feng was rendered speechless, pondering where he had crossed the line. Ding dong. A private message arrived from the background. "Gentle heart, you haven't sent your letter to your sister yet." Gentle heart accompanied her message with a melancholic expression. Jiang Feng chuckled, promptly sending his letter to her. "Sister, I am Cheng. Come visit when you have time." Gentle heart's eyes brightened, and she replied in an instant. "All right. Will you come to pick me up? Little brother?" "Of course." Jiang Feng answered with a smile. After concluding the conversation, Jiang Feng casually tossed his phone onto the table. He was well equipped to handle such a wealthy sister. Unlike the nurturing type like the Berserker, his affluent sister was distinctly experiential. "You are aware of my ulterior motives, and I am aware of your feigned indifference. We are mutually cognizant." Jiang Feng maintained a steadfast attitude of nonchalance, neither rejecting, resisting, nor taking responsibility. "Sister, if you provide the funds, I shall spend them." In summary, discussions about money were permissible, but discussions about feelings were not, unless additional funds were involved. In the afternoon, after a satisfying meal, Jiang Feng patted his belly and let out a contented sigh. Ding dong. The elder brother maintained the group chat. Release has invited Blood and Guts to join the chat group. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, quickly typing, "Welcome, Blood and Guts. Blood and Guts laughed heartily. Huh? Release informed me that you created a group, so I joined to take a look. Speak up during the broadcast, and I will support you. Jiang Feng smiled. Thank you. Brother. Release interjected with a scoff. Blood and Guts, all you do is vote. Why didn't you vote this morning? Blood and Guts replied, well, that woman is clearly not an ordinary person. We don't need to bother. Blood and Guts felt aggrieved. Goodness, you pulled me into the group just to criticize me. Why don't you mention Chen Muyu Abai? Sun Chen coughed. A level 50, nobody shivers in fear. Release is right. The three shared a laugh. And suddenly Release typed to Jiang Feng. By the way, kid, have you given that wealthy woman your contact information? Jiang Feng smiled. Of course, brother. I'm not foolish. Release responded with a thumbs up. Good lad. Release shook his head, chuckling. Youth is wonderful. Back in my day, I could dominate the battlefield, but now, not so much. Sun Chen immediately chimed in. Yes. I've been experiencing back pain lately. Perhaps it's time for some herbal supplements. Blood and Guts. Noticing the sudden shift in conversation, paused and typed. Release, Sun Chen. I happen to know an elderly Chinese medicine practitioner who is quite skilled. Are you both interested? The two ignored him, continuing their nostalgic reflections. Release remarked. Sometimes, reaching middle age is like this. Time is relentless. Sun Chen agreed. Indeed. Blood and Guts interjected. Wait, did my internet just lag? Jiang Feng shook his head in amusement. All right. I was just wondering why messages suddenly appeared in the group today. It seems everyone was waiting for me for quite some time. Jiang Feng. Ahem, my dear brothers, I still have a bit of the ancestral secret medicine left, and I shall send it to you shortly. Upon hearing this, the two nearly responded instantaneously. Feng Sheng. Oh dear, how embarrassing. Sun Chen. Indeed. Ahem, the address is. Xinfeng Shuiyu. Xinfeng Shuiyu was bewildered. What on earth is this? Ancestral secret medicine? Jiang Feng chuckled as he typed. Xinfeng Shuiyu, my friend. I shall send you some as well. Please provide me with your address. Feng Sheng huffed. Youngster, do not send him anything. He hasn't even cast a vote for you. Sun Chen quickly chimed in. Yes, it's enough for the two of us. Xinfeng Shuiyu's forehead twitched with anger, cursing under his breath. Are you two never done? Do you think I, Xinfeng Shuiyu, lack resolve? How dare you treat me this way? I am not even interested. Ding dong. Jiang Feng. Xinfeng Shuiyu. This medicine is for kidney replenishment. Give it a try. Xinfeng Shuiyu. All right then, here is the address. Having settled the matters with the three brothers, time swiftly passed to the evening. After dinner, Jiang Feng suddenly recalled that there were still 3 level 1 treasure chests left unopened. He opened his system backpack and indeed found 3 packages quietly resting there. System, please open the packages. Ding. Opening level, 1 random reward 3. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received 2 free attribute points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received 2 free attribute points. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare reward, beauty cream. The 3 packages yielded 2 ordinary rewards and 1 rare reward. Jiang Feng nodded. Not too bad. For attribute points, he glanced at his personal attributes. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physique, comprehensive evaluation of strength and agility, 91. Stamina, comprehensive evaluation of endurance and recovery, 94. Attractiveness, comprehensive evaluation of charm and appearance, 90. The effect of his perfect physique was nearing its expiration. With a 30-fold enhancement, Jiang Feng's physical attributes had undergone a tremendous transformation over the past few days. The average attributes of ordinary individuals hover around 68. Jiang Feng had already surpassed that by a significant margin of 9 points. To put it simply, unless one is a professional boxer or a special forces soldier with years of rigorous training, Jiang Feng's attributes have already exceeded those of an average person by 99 points. As for the professional boxers, he could not yet compare. They have undergone extensive training, with strength and stamina well above 12 points. Well then, let me allocate all 4 points to stamina. Strength is unnecessary for Jiang Feng, and as for attractiveness, he certainly does not wish to bring calamity to the nation. He assessed that stamina was the only attribute worth enhancing. Enhancing stamina moments later, Jiang Feng suddenly felt a warm sensation enveloping his body, and his attributes transformed accordingly. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Physique, comprehensive assessment of strength and agility, 91. Stamina, comprehensive assessment of endurance and recovery, 134. Attractiveness, Comprehensive assessment of charm and appearance 90. Feeling comfortable. Jiang Feng chuckled. A man should possess commendable stamina. Just look at that rare reward. Beauty cream, 50 bottles. Category, item, effect, whitening, wrinkle removal, improving complexion. Remarkable results with no side effects. Having learned from his previous experience, Jiang Feng instantly understood. Well, isn't this a perfect gift for his wealthy sister? Bravo system. TSK, what a sycophant. Jiang Feng cast a disdainful glance. The following day, refreshed and invigorated, basking in the glorious sunshine, the items from his elder brother had been dispatched. Jiang Feng stretched, completed his morning routine, and plopped down in front of his computer to continue his pursuit of wealth. The stream begins. Chapter 66, Level 0 Brother. Help me defend the tower? Ding. The streamer you follow has started broadcasting. The familiar notification popped up on his phone, and immediately, a plethora of viewers flooded into the live stream. 20 Heartless Wanderer has entered the live room. 10 Don't Waste My Youth has entered the live room. 25 Immature Queen has entered the live room. 10 Berserker has entered the live room. 8 Newbie Little Bean has entered the live room. A barrage of notifications began to flood the screen, and the number of viewers in the live room soared to 200. And it didn't stop there. More and more people continued to join. Notably, after several broadcasts, Jiang Feng's live room had surpassed the previous peak of 400. During its prime, it could even exceed 1,000. Welcome, all you impoverished brothers, back home. As the dynamic opening music played, the viewers immediately heard the familiar opening line, and they began to joyfully flood the chat with comments. 8 Newbie Little Bean. I'm here. I'm here. 10 Don't Waste My Youth. First. 20 Heartless Wanderer. Second. 10 Berserker. Third. 25 Immature Queen of Childish. Fourth. Laughter erupted in the live room, filled with camaraderie among the seasoned viewers, and someone promptly chimed in. 20 Heartless Wanderer. Streamer. What are we doing today? Jiang Feng arrogantly propped his legs on the table and leaned back, declaring, What are we doing? Nothing today. Just lounging. Waiting for my wealthy sister to come and shower me with votes. 8 Newbie Little Bean. Ha! 66666. The streamer has hit the jackpot. 10 Don't Waste My Youth. TSK. The host is not merely indulging. They have clearly become addicted. I regret it deeply, exclaimed a Sagittarius in dismay. I can't take it anymore. I am envious to the point of pain, lamented another. The juvenile queen, bewildered, questioned, What on earth are you all talking about? How did the host become so indulgent? Having missed just one day of the live stream, she was utterly perplexed by the turn of events. I'll explain, interjected a user named Wild Boar. The chat erupted in laughter as they recounted the previous day's events, leaving the juvenile queen aghast. Goodness, I was away for just a day, and someone has already taken advantage of the situation. Yet, her astonishment turned to disbelief upon hearing that the berserker had taken to begging for sustenance outside. Wait a minute, she queried skeptically. Berserker, you managed to partake in this? After a burst of laughter, the juvenile queen felt a surge of irritation but was left powerless. She resolved to confront the wealthy newcomer if they appeared in the chat. What is so special about a level 60 account? Everyone has one. As the chat continued to buzz with excitement, a particular message caught Jiang Feng's attention. Host, if you can't, I can help you defend the tower. I'm quite skilled at it. Help me defend the tower? An absolute novice? Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, as were the other viewers. A level 0 account. In the streaming platform, only newly registered accounts hold such a rank. If one has ever linked a bank card and made even the slightest expenditure, they typically start at level 1. Take the berserker from years past, who began at level 1. Listen, my friend, Jiang Feng patiently explained, defending the tower requires spending money. Do you understand? Everyone has started from level 0 at some point. The newcomer might not grasp the concept yet, but he felt it was his duty to clarify matters. If the novice truly believed he could defend the tower without expenditure, the chat would surely erupt in laughter at his expense. That would not do. Look, if you have 10 yuan, we can play a match, Jiang Feng would gladly agree. However, this situation was entirely different. I understand it requires money. I have funds, the novice asserted. You have funds? Jiang Feng replied, somewhat exasperated. Please tell me you're not underage. In our live streaming room, the participation of minors is strictly prohibited. Zero Gunner. Host, rest assured. I am not a minor. I have merely heard that guarding the tower is quite interesting. Zero Gunner. I'm just here to learn and practice with you. Jiang Feng hesitated. But the barrage of viewers could no longer contain their excitement. 8 newbie little bean. Host. Hurry up and start. Do not underestimate the level 0 big brother. 10 don't waste my youth. Indeed, the level 0 big brother is formidable. He might even be on a smurf account. 14 Sagittarius. That's reasonable. Host. The most fearsome on the sound waves are the true big brothers and the level 0 big brothers. 0 Gunner. Host, let us go. I truly have the funds. The viewers were eager for the spectacle, and the big brother himself was becoming impatient. Seeing this, Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table. All right. I will trust you this one time, Gunner big brother. Let us get started. Beep. Host Jiang Feng loves to make money and is randomly connecting. At this moment, in Qing He's live streaming room, she was beaming after just resolving a personal issue. Well, isn't this matter settled? 6666. Qing He, my love, I adore you. Ha ha ha. Truly the remarkable Qing He. What an impressive way to handle the issue. Let us go. Now that everything is sorted, shall we play? Absolutely. Let us go. The viewers in the live streaming room were ecstatic. Although they relished how Qing He resolved the issue, they were equally enthusiastic about playing. Qing He was well aware of their thoughts, yet she would not refuse an opportunity to make money. All right then, let us play a match. With a smile, Qing He clicked to randomly connect. In the next moment, however, the smile on Qing He's face abruptly froze. Host Qing He is currently connecting randomly. Beep. Matching successful. Host Qing He and host Jiang Feng love to make money. As Jiang Feng's face appeared on the screen, he too was taken aback. This is not. Qing He, with a warm smile, said, Brother, shall we play? If you dare to run, I shall hunt you down. Chapter 67 Jiang Feng. Brother, you should consider changing your name. Jiang Feng. Viewers, oh no. The opponent is clearly intent on vengeance. Jiang Feng chuckled awkwardly. Ahem, well. Qing He, there seems to be a bit of misunderstanding between us. Who has a misunderstanding with you? Qing He huffed. So, are we playing or not? Hurry up. Qing He, gritting her teeth, was eager for revenge. Let us be clear. The loser must have a turtle drawn on their face. Gasp. Jiang Feng inhaled sharply. How ruthless. I'm a 90 in terms of looks. Truly a vengeful woman. 0 Gunner. Host. You can rest assured, I am quite skilled at guarding the tower. She cannot defeat us. The level 0 big brother assured confidently. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. All right. I will trust you this once. Let us do it. If it means drawing a turtle, then so be it. Jiang Feng was all in. He can now only pray that this level 0 big shot is merely a brother's alternate account. This is what you claimed. Qing He smiled, her eyes glimmering with the cunning of impending vengeance. Ding ding ding. Let the games begin. Health, 00. Time, 5 minutes. As the event commenced, Qing He immediately muted her microphone, pitifully pleading for support. Brothers and sisters, he has been bullying me. You must avenge me. Qing He expressed her gratitude to everyone. The barrage of comments surged. Some loyal fans knew exactly what was at stake and instantly began to cheer. Fear not, Qing He. We stand by you. Indeed, I'm sending support right away. In an instant, countless gifts flooded the screen. Although they were mostly small contributions, the score rapidly soared past 2,000 points. As time ticked away, only 1 minute remained. Health, 122,560. Are you sure you can handle this? Jiang Feng glanced anxiously at the health bar. The viewers in the live chat began to express their concerns, and soon the comments poured in like a flurry of snowflakes. 10 don't waste my youth. Gunner. Come on. Should we just give up? 25 childish queen. The gap is a bit large. Let me take over. 10 berserker. I still have 10 bucks. I can chip in too. 14 Sagittarius. They've already got us by the throat. Can you do it? The viewers were growing increasingly anxious. Yet, the level 0 gunner remained unfazed. 0 Gunner. Don't worry, streamer. I'm quite capable. With that, as the countdown continued to dwindle, the tension in the live chat escalated. Last 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Jiang Feng slammed the table, shouting, Gunner. Now is the time. Defend the tower. The comments exploded. A tempest of enthusiasm surged. 10 berserker. Gunner. Go for it. 10 don't waste my youth. Gunner. Defend the tower. 25 childish queen. Gunner. Quickly. 14 Sagittarius. Gunner. Rise up. 10 don't waste my youth. Gunner. Fire away. An avalanche of comments descended like snowflakes. However, the next moment. Ding. Failure boom. A roaring cruise ship set sail, instantly stirring up tumultuous waves. User Gunner gifted the streamer a luxurious cruise ship worth 6,000. User Zero Gunner has leveled up to level 21 Gunner. The Gunner, ecstatic, began to speak. 21 Gunner. How is that? Did I hold the line? Jiang Feng. The viewers, you held the line? It's over, and you're only throwing rockets now. Didn't you just drop them on the ground? Jiang Feng felt utterly exasperated. Brother, perhaps you should consider changing your name. 21 Gunner. Jiang Feng grimaced in discomfort. How about calling myself Slow Gunner? Does that sound acceptable? At that moment, Jiang Feng felt as though his teeth were aching. Could one truly label this individual a fraud? Most certainly not. He had genuinely spent 600 yuan on a luxurious cruise. How could one deny that he was indeed a big shot? Yet, the issue lay in the fact that this big shot speed was rather lacking. The audience in Qing He's live stream was nearly in stitches. Qing He, at this moment, felt an overwhelming sense of exhilaration. Haha, you've lost. Hurry and draw a turtle. Indeed. Quickly, young man. Ha ha ha, to think you could defeat us. Qing He, how laughable. Meanwhile, the viewers in the live stream reveled in the misfortune. Jiang Feng, with no other option, could only sigh. He then picked up a marker and drew a small turtle on his face. In the barrage of comments, the gunner hastily apologized. 21 Gunner. Seriously, host. I admit my mistake. I was merely practicing. Please grant me another chance. 21 Gunner. Earnestly, rest assured. This time, I shall surely surpass her. I will avenge you. Jiang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. Wait, brother, are you coming back again? The viewers could no longer contain their amusement, and a flurry of question marks flooded the screen. 10 Berserker. 10 Don't waste my youth. 25 Naive Queen. No, brother. If you can't do it, let us handle it. 14 Sagittarius. Indeed, indeed, at your age, it would be wise to let it go. 10 Don't waste my youth. Brother, you're not old. You can do this. The gunner wore a serious expression, nearly swearing to the heavens. 21 Gunner. Host. You can rest assured, I will hold my ground this time. Jiang Feng. Viewers, what shall we do now? Since the gunner had spoken so confidently, one could only place their trust in him once more. After all, he had already spent 600 yuan. He was undoubtedly a big shot. Jiang Feng buried his face in his hands. Brother, please don't deceive me. I am placing my faith in you one last time. 21 Gunner. Seriously, rest assured. In the Qing He live stream, Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Let us have another round. Qing He paused momentarily, amused. So you're still not willing to concede, are you? With a playful smirk, Qing He raised her head with pride. Bring it on. But if you lose this time, you must draw 2 turtles. Jiang Feng nodded vigorously. No problem. In the next moment, the music chimed. Health bar, 00. Time, 5 minutes. The second round officially commenced. Meanwhile, far away in a villa in Yanjing, a beautiful woman observed the man lounging on the sofa. Engrossed in his phone. Which live stream is this? I haven't seen this account before. The man chuckled, drawing the beautiful woman closer. I discovered an intriguing streamer yesterday. I created a small account just to tease him a bit. Just wait and see. This time, I'm going to defend the tower. Chapter 68. The tower guardian. Guarding the tower is one thing, but really, at your age, how can you still play so heartily? The elegant woman cast a reproachful glance at the man. Are you neglecting matters at the guild? Neglect? How could I? The man replied, his face beaming with joy. There is still time. I just want to finish this game. Besides, our daughter is also here, spending her day on a small account in this live stream, showering gifts. I was curious and took a look yesterday. It turned out to be rather entertaining. The woman raised her eyebrows in surprise. Our daughter is here too? The man chuckled. Did you not realize? That childish queen is her. Suddenly, he remembered something and smacked his thigh. Oh right, she doesn't know I have this account. Please, do not tell her. With that, he focused intently on his phone. All right, you go ahead. I'll join you later. Guarding the tower is quite crucial. The woman sighed. You two are truly something. Ding ding ding. The second game begins. Brothers, let us get the votes up. Jiang Feng shouted, momentarily disregarding his status as he hurriedly urged the impoverished viewers in the live stream to contribute. The previous game had been an absolute disaster, utterly humiliating. He had been thoroughly trounced by the girl, and to add insult to injury, he bore a turtle drawn on his face. A disgrace. Fuming, Jiang Feng slammed his hand on the table. Where is brother Berserker? 10 Berserker. Here. Vote. Absolutely. Boom. User 10 Berserker has gifted the streamer sunglasses worth 100. User 10 Berserker has leveled up to level 11 Berserker. 11 Berserker. Brother, I've burned out. Jiang Feng. 8 newbie little dodo. Ha. This is hilarious. Brother, you're amazing. 10 don't waste my youth. Ha. Burned out is it? 20 heartless wanderer. 66666. I can't. My stomach hurts. 25 childish queen. Ha ha ha. Brother, you're a real man. Leave the rest to us. The chatroom erupted in excitement, the viewers thoroughly enjoying themselves. The childish queen was the first to speak up. 25 childish queen. I'll take over. User 25 childish queen has gifted the streamer a private jet worth 2,000. User 25 childish queen has leveled up to level 26 childish queen. 10 don't waste my youth. 6666. The queen has leveled up too. 20 heartless wanderer. Alright, let us see what we can do next. User 10 don't waste my youth has gifted the streamer a heart worth 199. User 20 heartless wanderer has gifted the streamer a hot air balloon worth 520. User 10 don't waste my youth has leveled up to level 12 don't waste my youth. User 20 heartless wanderer has leveled up to level 22 heartless wanderer. A flurry of gifts descended like a tempest upon Jiang Feng, instantly reversing the tide of battle against the Qinghe live stream, with the health bar now reading health 36501250. Only 3 minutes remained on the clock. Upon witnessing this, Qinghe grew anxious and urgently rallied his supporters in the stream to commence their barrage of votes. The atmosphere became exceedingly intense. However, the absence of the main contributor left Qinghe at a disadvantage, as he had only recently begun streaming and lacked formidable allies. 10 newbie little bean. Ha! This round is ours for sure. 12 don't waste my youth. Indeed, it's evident that they are running low on votes. 22 heartless wanderer. 66666. Our combat strength is unmatched. The sharpshooter has no room to maneuver this round. 11 berserker. Confused wait. Why can't I see the sharpshooter anymore? The moment these words were uttered by the berserker, the audience in the live stream fell into stunned silence. What? Could it be true? The sharpshooter had fled? 26 childish queen. Hold on. Doesn't that face on the other side look a bit familiar? 10 newbie little bean. 12 don't waste my youth. 22 heartless wanderer. 11 berserker. Countless question marks flooded the screen. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback and glanced towards the opposing live stream. To his dismay, he realized with a jolt, oh no, the sharpshooter had indeed switched sides. In the Qinghe live stream, the sharpshooter spoke with grave seriousness. 21 sharpshooter. Host. Fear not. I shall surely defend the tower this round. 12 little duck. 21 hometown. 14 a cup of turbid wine. 17 nana. The viewers in Qinghe's stream were utterly bewildered. What? Where did this person come from? However, before they could fully process the situation, a throng of individuals surged into the live stream. 26 childish queen, sharpshooter. Hurry back to defend the tower. You've clicked the wrong stream. 10 newbie little bean. Yes, sharpshooter. Quickly return home. 12 don't waste my youth. Goodness, sharpshooter. Did you mistakenly click on the opposing streamer's icon? 22 heartless wanderer, sharpshooter. You've automatically switched streams. Quickly come back. 11 berserker, sharpshooter. There's no time left. Hurry home. Qinghe was equally perplexed. The barrage of question marks filled his screen. What did it mean that your big brother had come to help defend my tower? The chat exploded, with only 10 seconds remaining. The sharpshooter remained oblivious, focused solely on his search for gifts, unperturbed by the chaos around him. Finally, in the last second, boom! A rocket soared into the sky from the Qinghe live stream. In the ethereal realm of live streaming, the atmosphere shifted dramatically when user 21, the sharpshooter, bestowed a gift of immense value upon the host. The moment the gift ascended, a profound silence enveloped the entire room. Jiang Feng's smile froze on his face, while the sharpshooter feverishly typed with excitement, exclaiming, "Host, how about that? Did I protect it this time?" The urgency in his words echoed in the final second. "Call me the sharpshooter." Taking a deep breath, Jiang Feng quipped, "Brother, perhaps you should open your eyes and take a look? You're defending your own tower, or rather, the opponent's." With a heavy sigh, Jiang Feng collapsed into his chair, tears welling in his eyes as he gazed at the ceiling. "No more talk. I'm exhausted." Ha ha. Within the confines of a villa in Yanjing, a man was nearly brought to tears with laughter. thoroughly enjoying Jiang Feng's despondent demeanor. One word, delightful. After a prolonged fit of laughter, he finally composed himself and glanced at the time, reluctantly exiting the live stream to switch to another account. A notification chimed, ding. Tian Weishan Guild message. Mr. Xia, the unremarkable has logged in. Chapter 69. With a mere blink, I deceived myself. Minutes later, Qing He, having exacted his revenge, exited the live stream with a sense of exhilaration, leaving Jiang Feng slumped in his chair, despondently gazing at the ceiling, tears still glistening in his eyes, and adorned with 3 distinctly shaped turtles drawn on his face. Host, are you all right? Inquired a novice viewer. Don't be disheartened. We can always try again. Another chimed in. I can't help but laugh seeing the host like this, remarked another. Jiang Feng abruptly straightened up, indignantly declaring, what? Is it not obvious? They are toying with us. Who in their right mind would defend their tower by attacking the opponents? His frustration mingled with humor. He reflected on the absurdity of the situation. In the first match, you claimed your fingers were slow, and I let it slide. But the second match? What kind of madness is that? You were tasked with defending a tower, yet you ended up at the opponent's? With 3 turtles adorning his face. Fury surged within him as he slammed the table. Listen here, old thief. Today, I, Jiang Feng, may face disgrace, but mark my words. I shall ensure you pay for your misdeeds. Just as he was about to continue, a notification resonated through the live stream. Ding. Sister Jim enters the live stream. Instantly, the entire room fell into an eerie silence. In the blink of an eye, the barrage of comments surged like a cataclysm, flooding the screen. 10 newbie little dodo, wow. Gem sister. Berserker. Hurry out. Your wealthy sister has arrived. 12 don't waste my youth. Berserker. Quickly. Come and serve the guests. 22 heartless drifter. Berserker. Come and serve the guests. 4 wild boar can't eat fine grains. Berserker. Serve the guests. The comments fell like snowflakes in an instant. Jiang Feng quickly grasped the situation, his face lighting up with a radiant smile as he exclaimed, welcome, my esteemed gem sister, to the live stream. Berserker, serve the guests. The Berserker was momentarily taken aback, hastily typing. 11 Berserker. Gem sister, you're here? Gem sister smiled slightly. 54 Gem sister. Ah, just came to see. What was happening here? She was somewhat curious. Jiang Feng, the host, was someone she recognized. He was quite eloquent. The quality of the live broadcast was among the best she had witnessed. What? Was that turtle-faced fellow defeated? Jiang Feng, how clever he is. Instantly, his expression changed. And he shouted, Gem sister, you finally arrived. You must advocate for my Berserker brother. Gem sister was indeed intrigued by this statement. 54 Gem sister, what happened? Jiang Feng took a deep breath, his expression grave, and began to fabricate an elaborate tale. 10 minutes ago, before you arrived, the enemy dispatched a myriad of troops to besiege my live stream. You should have seen that scene. The opposing forces were like a dark cloud encroaching. Countless soldiers stretched beyond the horizon. I was utterly despondent. But Jiang Feng's voice grew intense. At that critical moment, a man stepped forward. This man was none other than the Berserker. Faced with the enemy's overwhelming forces, my Berserker brother remained unfazed, charging forth alone, confronted with blades and axes. He howled to the heavens. Even if I, Berserker, am the sole support for the host today, I remain invincible in this world. Though time seemed to slow, shadows darkened the world, and amidst the river of time, 3 figures surged against the current. Jiang Feng spoke with fervor, captivating the audience in the live stream. Were they not bewildered? Brother? Was the battle truly that fierce? The Berserker felt a wave of confusion wash over him. Could those sunglasses really be that formidable? Gem's sister covered her mouth, stifling a laugh, her beautiful eyes glancing toward the Berserker. 54 Gem sister. Berserker, you are quite impressive, aren't you? The Berserker's face turned crimson. Jiang Feng, unfazed, waved his hand. Ah, sister, you don't understand. Do you know what the Berserker shouted before his demise? 54 Gem sister, what? Sister, save me. Jiang Feng was deeply distressed, lamenting the absence of his sister at that critical moment. Sister Baosher, having come to a realization, chuckled softly and began to type slowly. So, Jiang Feng replied earnestly, revenge. It is imperative to seek vengeance. This is not merely for myself. It is primarily to avenge the Berserker. The viewers in the live stream were astounded. What a bold lad. If you wish to pursue my sister, just say so. Your preamble is akin to my grandmother's insults. Sister Baosher covered her mouth, laughing lightly. All right then. Let us seek revenge, but I have matters to attend to shortly, so I can only accompany you for one match. Agreed. The notification chimed. Host Jiang Feng is randomly connecting with others. Meanwhile, in Baiyu's live stream, following the incident with Jiang Feng, he had become the laughingstock of the Xingqian Guild. Baiyu's popularity was dwindling day by day. Previously, his stream boasted an audience of 2,000, but it had now plummeted to 800. Such is the price of a shattered persona. Baiyu had always portrayed himself as a man of deep loyalty and affection. Yet following the events involving Mo Li and Jiang Feng, many viewers had come to see his true colors. No one is a fool. In this world, it is impossible to maintain an impenetrable facade. A casual inquiry reveals the truth. Brother Yu, another viewer has left. The barrage of comments declared. Baiyu forced a smile. It's all right. The brother had matters to attend to. All right, brothers, let us play a match and boost the stream's popularity. Saying this, Baiyu pressed a button. Ding. Host Baiyu is randomly connecting with others. Match successful. Host Baiyu is connecting with host Jiang Feng. Upon seeing the name of the connecting host, Baiyu's smile instantly froze in disbelief. Not again? This kid? In Jiang Feng's live stream, his eyes lit up as he exclaimed, Sister Baosher, it is this very fellow. He just attacked me. Sister Baosher, skeptical, inquired, really? Jiang Feng quickly gestured to the viewers in the comments. The audience was nearly in stitches. This host truly had no shame. Yet, one must ponder, who would refuse the opportunity to feast, rest, and engage with Baiyu? Thus, the comments flowed in. Indeed, sister, it is him. The berserker. Absolutely. Sister, it is him. The berserker. Indeed. Sister, it is him. The berserker. Absolutely. Sister, it is him. The berserker. The viewers were quite astute. They could not resist mentioning the berserker. What could the berserker say? He merely closed his eyes and deceived himself. Indeed. Sister, it is him. Chapter 70. Alas, after all, she is someone else's elder sister. Upon hearing the berserker speak, Sister Jim's expression turned cold, and she immediately typed, Sister Jim. All right. Host, strike him. How dare he bully my darling? This is outrageous. Jiang Feng, upon hearing this, rose with a fierce demeanor and glared at Baiyu. You scoundrel. Prepare to meet your demise. Baiyu was taken aback. A question mark slowly materializing on his forehead. Firstly, I have not bullied any of you. Secondly, how dare you treat me this way? Baiyu took a deep breath, his eyes reddening with fury. This was truly a case of anger surging from the depths of his heart, manifesting as an unrestrained wrath. Baiyu gritted his teeth. How shall we fight? Jiang Feng, emboldened by his perceived authority, dismissed Baiyu with a casual air. Fighting you is as easy as pie. If you can catch up to my health bar, consider it a victory. Such audacious words left Baiyu momentarily speechless. Catch up to the health bar? Jiang Feng chuckled. Exactly. Are you coming or not? Come. Why wouldn't you? Baiyu's eyes sparkled with determination. This was a challenge he could not ignore. The chase for the health bar was indeed a lesser-known aspect of the game. It was widely acknowledged that in competitions, health bars typically fluctuated between both parties, unless one was a prominent streamer dominating a lesser opponent. Yet, Baiyu was no minor streamer. At least, he certainly did not see himself as one. The friliest of camels is still larger than a horse. Jiang Feng had merely won through trickery before. Today, even in the absence of his usual allies, Baiyu was not willing to concede defeat in a mere health bar chase. Thus, Baiyu's excitement surged. Revenge was within reach. All right, you said it. I said it. Let us begin. With that, the match commenced. Health bar, 0-0. Time, 5 minutes. In Baiyu's streaming room, the barrage of comments erupted with fervor. Brother Yu, this punk is too arrogant. Take him down. Exactly, Brother Yu. Who does he think he is, daring to utter such words about the health bar? He clearly holds you in contempt. Indeed, we can't stand by and watch. As the comments flowed, Baiyu chuckled, intending to join the fray and rally his supporters. When suddenly, a resounding explosion. A rocket shot up from Jiang Feng's streaming room. Health bar, 20430-120. Baiyu's smile froze. Damn. You've got some tricks up your sleeve. Trying to intimidate me, are you? Baiyu declared with gusto. Brothers. Today, Brother Yu won't say much. We must claim victory in this battle. Those who know the reason behind this are well aware. Without further ado, let us take him down. As the words fell, Countless gifts ascended into the air. The allure of Baiyu remains palpable, although he has faded from prominence. He was once a leading figure in the Star Guild. His devoted fans felt compelled to cast their votes. A minute later, the score began to draw closer. Baiyu, in a frenzy, shouted in the live stream, "Hurry, brothers, we're almost there. We can catch up." The score read, health bar, 21,300, 20,030. Neither side muted their microphones. Jiang Feng, with a serene smile, observed Baiyu, seemingly unfazed. The comments flooded in, brimming with urgency. "Streamer, the opponent is about to catch up." One user exclaimed. "Indeed. Should we rally to support you with votes?" Another chimed in. "Absolutely. Though our votes may be few, every bit counts." A third added. Jiang Feng, seemingly unperturbed, responded with a grin. "Do you really underestimate my jewel sister?" Just as Baiyu's votes were on the verge of surpassing his, Jiang Feng spoke. "Jewel sister." With a gentle wave of his right hand, the red health bar surged to the far right in an instant. It was mesmerizing, as if Jiang Feng's hand wielded magic, effortlessly propelling the health bar forward. A user contributed, "Jewel sister gifts the streamer a value of 10,000 sound wave number 1. The health bar now displayed, 32020, 21,220. The live stream comments erupted. "Isn't that brother? Why does your act seem so effortlessly smooth?" Jiang Feng coughed lightly, feigning nonchalance. Continue the pursuit. His supporters were invigorated. All right. One exclaimed. "I am impressed. I never anticipated such a maneuver from the streamer." 6666. "When it comes to showmanship, I yield to no one but the streamer." Another declared. Jewel sister chuckled, recognizing the young man's flair for dramatic effect. Baiyu, momentarily taken aback, thought, "What an impressive maneuver. Why didn't I think of that?" However, it was clear that now was not the time for reflection. Baiyu could only fervently rally for votes. Yet, 5 minutes later, as time drew to a close, Baiyu exerted every ounce of strength he had, yet he still fell short of Jiang Feng's vote count. As the final second ticked away, Baiyu glanced at the screen displaying the ominous word failure, and darkness engulfed him. It was over. He had lost again. His complexion turned ashen. What hope could he possibly have now that this rascal had bested him? "How do you intend to punish me?" Baiyu pondered anxiously. To his surprise, Jiang Feng shook his head, saying, I'm actually quite soft-hearted. Let us forego the punishment. Just make up the votes. You owe me 2,000 votes. So just send them my way, like last time. Is that all?" Baiyu was taken aback, wondering if this fellow had suddenly become amiable. However, before he could revel in the moment, Jiang Feng added, "Oh, and remember to click to follow and get a fan-like card." Baiyu was bewildered. What on earth is this about following? And why must I get you a fan-like card? Enraged, Baiyu thought, a gentleman may be slain, but cannot be humiliated. Jiang Feng cast a sidelong glance at Baiyu. "Not willing, are you? Then I'll have to penalize you with 100 push-ups." User 44 Baiyu has followed the streamer. User 44 Baiyu has joined the fan club. User 44 Baiyu has gifted the streamer a private jet worth 2,000. User 44 Baiyu's fan-like card level has been upgraded to level 2. Baiyu, water friend. Jiang Feng sighed. What a good sport. Let us continue next time. The viewers in the live stream could hardly contain their laughter. 12 Don't waste my youth. Haha. This is hilarious. Level 2 fan-like card. Impressive. 22 Heartless Wanderer. Baiyu, let us keep this going next time. 10 Newbie Little Bean. Remember to keep sending gifts to elevate that card level. The audience was nearly in stitches, while Baiyu's expression darkened ominously. Damn it. Whoever dares to enter your live stream next time shall be treated like a dog. I am a real man. I stand by my word. After a bout of laughter, Sister Jim chuckled as she typed. 54 Sister Jim. All right, streamer, you two carry on. I must attend to my duties. The viewers promptly bid farewell to the lady. 10 Newbie Little Bean. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. 11 Berserker. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. 12 Don't waste my youth. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. 22 Heartless Wanderer. Sister Jim, take care. Do come and play often. The barrage of comments flowed in. Sister Jim paused momentarily before typing again. 54 Sister Jim. By the way, Berserker, the weekend is upon us. I'll come to find you. Upon hearing this, the live stream erupted into chaos. 12 Don't waste my youth. Oh no. This is bad. My brother Berserker is about to be caught. 22 Heartless Wanderer. Sister Jim. Rest assured, He'll definitely come to pick you up this weekend. If not, we'll deal with him. 10 novice little beans exclaimed. Indeed. Sister, you can rest assured. The barrage of excited viewers erupted once again. And even the berserker felt a bit embarrassed, responding with a typed acknowledgement. Only then did Sister Jem leave, satisfied. After her departure, the live chat exploded with fervor. Oh, I'm so envious. Jealousy has twisted my mind. Another viewer lamented. Me too. Echoed another. Alas, is this the life of a wealthy sister? So effortless and carefree. Sighed another. I'm utterly stunned. Exclaimed yet another. I envy this so much. The viewers were overwhelmed with envy. To have such luxurious support is simply delightful. Just earlier, Sister was exceedingly generous. Even the streamer joined in the extravagant display. Alas, it was unfortunate that the elder sister had left. They had hoped to continue their revelry. Jiang Feng shook his head in contemplation. After all, she was the rich sister of the berserker. Just as he mused, suddenly, an announcement chimed. Ding. 60 Gentle Heart entered the live room. Viewers reacted with curiosity. Jiang Feng exclaimed in surprise. Chapter 71. Sister, please don't rush. I'm savoring the moment. The sister from Shanghai had arrived. The live chat erupted with excitement. Who could forget the last live stream where she single-handedly took on 3 formidable figures? She was truly a wealthy goddess. However, before the viewers could fully absorb this news, 3 more notifications rolled through the live chat. Ding. 50 Morning White has entered the live room. Ding. 51 Let Go has entered the live room. Ding. 56 Bloody Storm has entered the live room. Wow. The viewers were ecstatic. Welcome, esteemed guests, to our humble abode. The berserker welcomed. Welcome, esteemed guests, to our humble abode. Echoed the novice little beans. Welcome, esteemed guests, to our humble abode. Repeated others in unison. The barrage of welcoming messages cascaded like an avalanche. Boom. In an instant, a dazzling rainbow of light illuminated the eyes of the live stream audience. A carnival atmosphere engulfed the chat. The vibrant staircase ascended, and 3 golden characters appeared in spectacular fashion. User 56 Bloody Storm gifted the streamer a 30,000 carnival experience. Bloody Storm laughed heartily, giving Jiang Feng a thumbs up. Brother, impressive, he remarked, referring to the powerful elixir he had already received. Having tried it out, one can only say that the fleeting youth has returned. The barrage of comments rolls in. The viewers in the live stream are already well acquainted with this routine. Jiang Feng is a money-making streamer, and they are merely a group of impoverished brothers seeking to support him. It is imperative to provide the esteemed host with ample emotional value. The viewer, Xing Feng Shuiyu, finds delight in this, which explains his fondness for Jiang Feng's live broadcasts. Indeed, the atmosphere here is truly splendid. Just as Xing Feng Shuiyu is laughing, suddenly, a cough interrupts. Ahem. Management. Please mute this person. Yes, it's that Xing Feng Shuiyu. Who is he? Did I request any gifts? Is there no semblance of decorum? Jiang Feng, with an air of arrogance, promptly executes a muting package for the esteemed host. The live chat erupts in chaos. Countless question marks flood the screen. Not really, right? Is he putting on a show? Is he truly muted? Jiang Feng chuckles, aware that he would never genuinely mute the host. This is merely theatricality. The esteemed host must cooperate for the show to succeed. Otherwise, he would surely flee at the slightest provocation. Just like now. While Xing Feng Shuiyu remains bewildered, Jiang Feng has already lifted the mute. Then, with a change in expression, he turns to the empty air beside him and shouts, as if addressing an actual person. Hey, who dared to mute my esteemed host? How audacious. What kind of assistant are you? The esteemed brother and sister were merely joking, offering you courtesy. Do you understand nothing? With that, Jiang Feng scurries to the other side, feigning a pitiful demeanor as an assistant, and exclaims, I'm so sorry, dear host. I truly didn't know. I was wrong. I shouldn't have muted the esteemed host. I am guilty. I apologize. Jiang Feng, assistant version, immediately rises, his hands clasped in a gesture of supplication. Woo, esteemed brother Xing Feng Shuiyu. I was in error. Afterward, with a swift change in demeanor, Jiang Feng reverts to his original self. Do you think an apology suffices? You must be dismissed. It is imperative. Jiang Feng, assistant, appears struck by lightning. Please no. Dear host, Jiang Feng sneered. Dare to offend my elder brother. Dismissing you is merely a light punishment. Now, you may leave. Having spoken, he waved his hand dramatically. exuding an air of righteous authority. Elder brother, it's all taken care of. I have already dismissed the assistant who silenced you. Rest assured, there will be no next time. As for the loss suffered by the streamer, that is of no concern. For my elder brother, I am duty-bound. Jiang Feng was deeply pained. The rapid transformation of his expression left the viewers in the live stream utterly astonished. 10 newbie little bean. No way. The streamer is utterly shameless. 12 don't waste my youth. The elder brother looks dumbfounded. Huh. Isn't there only one person in this live stream? Am I seeing things? 22 unfettered wanderer. Ha ha. This is hilarious. The elder brother is bewildered. What? There's such a maneuver? 11 berserker. Shouldn't it be? Elder brother, what? I've already given a huazi, and yet this fellow pulled a stunt. 4 wild boar can't digest fine food. Ha. In the end, the elder brother was left perplexed after the stream ended. Why did I send a huazi and then have to thank the streamer? The viewers' guesses were not far from the truth. The stormy chaos had indeed left them bewildered. After holding back for some time, they managed to type a single character. 56 stormy chaos. 6. Both Fangs and Sun Chun were on the verge of laughter. As expected, the familiar taste. This kid never loses his touch when it comes to entertaining. He is incredibly skilled. The sister from Shanghai also found it amusing and began typing curiously in the live stream. 60 gentle understanding of my heart. Streamer. Why do they all say you are a money-grabbing streamer? As soon as this was uttered, the chat exploded with comments. 22 unfettered wanderer. Oh no. Sister. Don't ask. Run. 11 berserker. It's over. This has triggered the streamer's keywords. 4 wild boar can't digest fine food. Oh dear, sister. How could you ask such a question? The sister from Shanghai noticed the barrage of comments and felt her curiosity peak. Why was this question off limits? Jiang Feng smiled. Sister, just look at the comments and you'll understand. My younger brother has no other specialties, primarily adept at fawning over elder brothers and sisters. 60 gentle understanding of my heart. How do you fawn? The sister from Shanghai was intrigued. 60 gentle understanding of my heart. If you fawn on me, I'll give you votes. Jiang Feng's expression turned peculiar. Sister, are you sure? 60 gentle understanding of my heart. Absolutely. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. All right, sister, just wait. Having said that, amidst the bewildered expressions of the viewers, Jiang Feng seemingly produced a doll from nowhere. Then, he extended his head out of the screen. The next moment, a series of slurping sounds emanated from beyond the screen. Sister, don't rush. I'm in the midst of fawning. Viewers, elder brother. Wait, what? Such an intriguing display. Chapter 72, A Blood-Soaked Storm of Defiance. The 56-level brother showcases his talents live. The audience in the streaming room was utterly astonished. Is that so, brother? Would it hurt to maintain some dignity? Yet, just as they were bewildered, a rocket soared into the sky. User 60, Tenderheart, gifted the streamer a value of 10,000 audio waves. Number 1. 11 Berserker. 10 Newbie Little Bean. 12 Don't Waste My Youth. 22 Heartless Drifter. 4 Wild Boar Cannot Digest Fine Grain. 56 Blood-Soaked Storm. The barrage exploded. No way. Did he really manage to do it? Is this even possible? The 3 brothers were equally dumbfounded, and Blood-Soaked Storm was indignant. Hastily typing. 56 Blood-Soaked Storm. Damn. Kid, isn't it too easy for you to earn money? Easy. Jiang Feng was not having it, and immediately invited Blood-Soaked Storm to join the conversation. Ding. 56 level Blood-Soaked Storm has joined the mic. Jiang Feng slammed the table. Brother, you're speaking from a place of comfort. Do you think it's easy to flatter the big sister? This is a skill. First and foremost, your voice must be loud. Only then can the big brothers and sisters enjoy it. Do you realize how severe this test of vocal endurance is? Secondly, it requires time. Right? Each big brother or sister must be flattered for at least 5 seconds. Lastly, regardless of the size of the gift, let us say a brother gifts a pair of sunglasses. Doesn't that mean you have to flatter him a bit? Blood-Soaked Storm snorted. So what? I can do it too. Slurp, slurp, slurp. The audience in the streaming room could no longer contain themselves. Ha ha ha. This brother is quite abstract. Is he trying to steal the streamer's business? Jiang Feng's expression turned serious, and a wave of murderous intent surged behind him. Blood-Soaked Storm remained unperturbed. As sparks of lightning crackled between their gazes, Jiang Feng gravely warned, Brother, think this through. Blood-Soaked Storm coldly retorted, Indeed, my mind is made up. Today, I shall reclaim my carnival. The audience was in stitches. 11 Berserker. Haha, 6,666. The streamer battles the number one brother. This show is absolutely riveting. 10 Newbie Little Bean. I can't take it anymore. I'm laughing so hard it hurts. Brother, I support you. 12 Don't waste my youth. Haha, exactly. Take down this streamer. I'll send you gifts. 22 Heartless Drifter. 6,666. Dying of laughter. I never expected to see the number one brother actually working. Fang Sheng and Sun Chen wore peculiar expressions. They said nothing, merely watching the spectacle unfold. The atmosphere in the streaming room was electrifying. Suddenly, Jiang Feng broke into a smile. All right, since the brother has spoken, how could I, the younger brother, not assist? Come on, brothers. Let us each grab a pair of sunglasses. As gifts began to pour in, the atmosphere in the live stream grew electric. The viewers were filled with excitement. To everyone's astonishment, even a level 56 participant was indulging himself. Could such a spectacle be witnessed in any other stream? In a state of urgency, the host, Xinfeng Shuiyu, urged his audience. Let us aim for the highest contributions. Those who can, please make substantial donations. Yet, his pleas fell on deaf ears. Suddenly, the virtual gift notifications erupted. User 10, Newbie Zaidu, gifted Xinfeng Shuiyu a pair of sunglasses worth 100. User 12, Don't Waste My Youth, gifted Xinfeng Shuiyu a pair of sunglasses worth 100. User 22, The Unintentional Wanderer, gifted Xinfeng Shuiyu a pair of sunglasses worth 100. User 10, Newbie Zaidudu has leveled up to 11. Jiang Feng burst into laughter, exclaiming, Come on, big brother. Let us start the fun. First up is Newbie Zaidudu. With a determined grit, Xinfeng Shuiyu complied. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Keep it up. Next, Don't Waste My Youth. Jiang Feng encouraged. Slurp, 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 responded Xinfeng Shuiyu. Now, The Unintentional Wanderer. Jiang Feng continued. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Xinfeng Shuiyu repeated. In a fit of frustration, Xinfeng Shuiyu complained. Damn it. Berserker hasn't he even sent sunglasses? What nonsense is this? His anger was palpable. Sun Chen couldn't help but laugh aloud, immediately typing in the chat. 50. Morning Mist. It's all good, huh? I'll help him out. You keep going, huh? With that, Sun Chen sent 10 pairs of sunglasses. 50. Morning Mist. Let me extend this wave for everyone. Fang Sheng joined in the merriment, eager to partake in the excitement. 51. Fang Sheng. I'll contribute 50. Xinfeng Shuiyu, keep it up. Among them, Sister in Shanghai wore the brightest smile. But she refrained from contributing. Why, you ask? It was simply because she deemed it beneath her to have Xinfeng Shuiyu indulge in her. If anyone were to be adored, it should be the host. Jiang Feng smiled and urged, Come on, big brother. We're at 60 now. Let us aim for over 200 more to break even. Xinfeng Shuiyu, parched and panting, nearly choked at these words. Regret began to creep in. But did the big brother lack shame? He had to follow through. Otherwise, this lad might think he was bluffing. With that, Xinfeng Shuiyu dove into a fervent display of enthusiasm. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Sun Chun was equally invigorated. 50. Morning Mist. Ah, this feels amazing. Slurp, slurp, slurp. 50. Morning Mist. Yes, a bit to the left. Slurp, slurp, slurp. 50. Morning Mist. Ah, slurp, slurp. Xinfeng Shuiyu, now exasperated, shouted, Host, I want to file a complaint. I suspect this guy is up to no good. Moreover, I possess irrefutable evidence. With a casual wave of his hand, Jiang Feng dismissed the matter. Ah, your words are misguided. You both are men. What nonsense is this? Just consider it akin to a bath. I nearly choked on a mouthful of blood from sheer disbelief. What nonsense is this about a bath? How outrageous. The barrage of comments was on the verge of hysteria. 11 Berserker. Ha! Even the elder brother has fallen to the fate of performing for coins. 10 Newbie Do doped. I'm dying of laughter. I can't take it anymore. The elder brother is in such a pitiful state. 12 Don't Waste My Youth. Elder brother, why is it so difficult to earn money? 22 Aimless Wanderer. Jiang Feng. Humph. You dared to steal my business. Now you realize how hard I toil each day for my elder brothers and sisters, don't you? 4 Wild Boar can't handle fine grain. Elder brother, no more discussion. Earning money is as hard as eating excrement. A few minutes later, the absurdity had begun to numb my senses. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Am I not the elder brother? Why am I indulging this lad Jiang Feng in such antics? I began to question my existence. Isn't it merely 3,000? Why must I humiliate myself? Why? What? Quick. Brother, thank me for allowing you to enjoy 30 more sunglasses. Brother, hurry and indulge. Chapter 73. The Heartbroken Yuan. Brother, why have you ceased? The despondent expression of Jiang Feng revealed his emptiness. I concede, I can no longer endure. He truly could not continue. My tongue felt utterly numb. Jiang Feng questioned his life choices. Is this how you spend your days, lad? Jiang Feng scratched his head. Not really. I have other means of making money. I can't rely solely on this. It's too exhausting. Jiang Feng Jiang Feng, looking troubled, replied. Well, I assumed you were skilled at this. The moment Jiang Feng's words fell, the live stream erupted in laughter. 11 newbie dodo, ha! I can't breathe. Elder brother, what? You have other methods and didn't mention it earlier? 22 aimless wanderer, streamer? No. Elder brother, you never asked. 4 wild boar can't handle fine grain. Ha! The viewers were in stitches. Jiang Feng felt as if he might spew blood from the sheer absurdity. So I had been the fool all along. Just then, a familiar name entered the live stream. Beep. Yuan is now in the live stream. Beep. Yuan requests to connect. Jiang Feng was taken aback and promptly accepted the request. He remembered her from when she purchased a bracelet during a previous sale. Yet, he hadn't seen her in the live stream lately. Why was she suddenly requesting to connect? The moment the voice call connected, a sorrowful female voice suddenly emerged. Host. Wah. I've just experienced a heartbreak. I feel so miserable. The barrage of question marks flooded the live stream. 11 berserker? 4 wild boar. 22 unwitting wanderer. 11 newbie little bean. 12 don't waste my youth. The host, caught off guard by the emotional turmoil unfolding, stammered, please, don't cry. Take your time to explain. Although surrounded by female admirers, he had never encountered one who burst into tears so abruptly. Jiang Feng quickly chimed in, yes. Please don't cry. Just tell us what happened. Rest assured, our host will surely assist you. After all, she was a longtime fan and friend of the channel. Yuan, still sobbing, began, well, before you started streaming. I used to hang out in another male host channel. However, he could not articulate like you, and his audience was rather sparse. I felt sorry for him and began sending gifts, which helped me rise to the top of his leaderboard. Jiang Feng inquired, and then what happened? The viewers leaned in with curiosity. It appeared that the girl had developed feelings for the male host. Indeed, Yuan continued to sob, wah, over time. I began to like that male host. I bought him gifts regularly and even arranged to meet him. By the way, I gifted him the bracelet I bought from you. But to my dismay, I was deceived. Wah, what does that mean? Did online romance fail to flourish in reality? Jiang Feng hesitated momentarily. Dear girl, did your online relationship not work out? Would you mind turning on your camera? As the camera activated, Yuan's tear-streaked face appeared on the screen. She seemed a bit shy. Host, I know I might be a bit chubby, but he was aware of that beforehand. What I meant by being deceived isn't related to my appearance. The background revealed a university dormitory, where Yuan sat on her bed. Although she described herself as overweight, she had a charming baby face, radiating a certain cuteness, and was, in fact, rather pretty. Far from unattractive. Jiang Feng was taken aback. This was not what he had envisioned. Take your time, no rush. Please, continue your story. Yuan, still tearful, went on to recount her tale in detail. The friends in the live streaming room gradually began to grasp the situation. The matter is quite simple. In essence, this girl named Yuan had previously been the top supporter of a certain male streamer. Their conversations were quite pleasant, and eventually, they progressed to discussing romantic relationships. They met in person several times, and they engaged in intimate activities that one would expect from a couple. However, due to the distance between them, and with Yuan still being a student, she scrimped and saved her living expenses to send gifts to him. A few days ago, this man suddenly expressed a desire to purchase a suit for a job interview, claiming he was short of 3,000 yuan. Naively, Yuan believed him without hesitation, borrowed money from her roommate, and transferred it to him. To her utter shock, it turned out that he was nothing but a scoundrel. Upon further inquiry, it was revealed that a wealthy woman unexpectedly entered the live stream, prompting the man to pretend he was affluent as well. He used the money Yuan had given him to take this wealthy woman out to the movies. Now that the truth had come to light, he had blocked Yuan. Unable to enter the live stream, she sought solace by confiding in Jiang Feng. After hearing Yuan's story and witnessing the tear-streaked face of the adorable, chubby girl in her dormitory, the viewers were incensed. How could you deceive such a pure-hearted girl? Are you even a man? One viewer exclaimed. Another, filled with righteous indignation, demanded, tell me, what does this man do, and where does he live? I will send someone to deal with him. Yuan, frightened, paled at the thought. That wouldn't be good. The viewer scoffed. There's nothing wrong with it. I have my methods for dealing with such scoundrels. Jiang Feng quickly interjected. Let us keep things positive, my friend. No need to escalate. With that reminder, the viewer recalled that they were indeed in a live stream and fell silent, fuming quietly. Jiang Feng turned to Yuan, smiling. So, what do you plan to do now? Yuan, with her eyes still red from crying, replied, I just want my 3,000 yuan back. But he has blocked me in his live stream. I can't even use a secondary account, as I would be kicked out if discovered. Jiang Feng asked, is he live right now? Yuan whispered yes. A broad smile spread across Jiang Feng's face. This is a minor issue. Tell me the name of his live stream. Today, our community stands united. Rest assured, we will expose his hypocritical facade and false persona. The viewers rallied, declaring, absolutely, we must help Yuan reclaim her 3,000 yuan. How shameless to deceive such an innocent girl and use her money to date a wealthy woman. Do not squander my youth. Indeed. And blocking me. I find it utterly amusing. Host. Just connect with him directly. How interesting. Society has become chaotic, and all sorts of people have emerged. Oh. Has he latched onto a wealthy woman? I am curious to see what this young man looks like. Is he truly impressive? At this point, not only the viewers, but also the prominent figures in Jiang Feng's live stream could no longer contain their comments. The sister from Shanghai wore a smile. Her eyes gently lowered. A wealthy woman? I find that hard to believe. Chapter 74. The heart of a salesperson is deceitful. Jiang Feng has caught on. Jiang Feng has come to understand. After much contemplation, he realized that the scoundrel deceiving Yuan was merely pretending to be affluent using her money. If that is the case, he comprehends the situation now. This young man has likely attached himself to a rich beauty, crafting a false persona to pursue her. Some individuals are like that. They claim they are broke yet insist on putting on airs. If you fancy a wealthy beauty, simply pursue her. It is as if adopting a fictitious persona could somehow mask their inner insecurities. Foolish. Utterly foolish. By the way, that Yuan girl, the rich beauty the scoundrel desires to associate with, is she not in his live stream now? Jiang Feng suddenly inquired. Yuan is not here. She seems to be absent. Today is Saturday. She usually only comes during the week. I heard she has dance classes on weekends. I see, Jiang Feng pondered, a sudden idea illuminating his mind. Brothers, I have a plan. One cannot catch a wolf without letting go of the lamb. This young man is fond of wealthy beauties, right? Thus, we shall proceed in this manner. Jiang Feng articulated his strategy. Instantly, the viewers in the live stream became exhilarated. This move is ruthless. This is going to undermine him completely. I am utterly astounded. Isn't this simply shameless? One T that scoundrel go mad. Exactly. This is precisely what needs to be done. The host is correct. One cannot catch a wolf without letting go of the lamb. Let us take action. I can only say, the host is truly remarkable, though it may be a bit unfair to our top sister. The viewers, upon hearing the plan, were flushed with excitement. The three prominent figures in the live stream were equally enthusiastic, with Sun Qin being the first to speak, eager and sparkling with anticipation. Indeed, your tactic is fierce. Let us proceed with this. Fang Sheng and Xing Feng Shuiyu chuckled. How intriguing. Rest assured, my friend, I am exceptionally skilled in the art of performance. Jiang Feng cast a final glance at his sister in Shanghai, feeling a tinge of embarrassment as he said, Sister, regarding this matter. The sister smiled gently and replied, I understand your heart. I will heed your wishes. Upon hearing her words, Jiang Feng joyfully slammed his palm on the table and declared, Excellent. Since my sister has said so, brothers, let us rally together and raise funds for our expedition. Meanwhile, in another corner, Lingxian just finished singing a song in his live stream, emanating an aura of youthful charm. He smiled at his viewers and said, To those who haven't followed yet, please do so. If you enjoyed my singing, feel free to send some gifts. Of course, it's entirely up to you. Lingxian maintained his gentle persona, and one couldn't help but acknowledge that he possessed a certain allure. Dressed in fashionable attire and sporting a trendy hairstyle, the dazzling lights of the live stream captivated numerous female fans who were drawn to his looks. Oh my, How gentle he is. I'm in love. Why isn't anyone else here to enjoy this amazing live stream? They should all come and listen to him sing. Uninformed female viewers flooded the chat with enthusiastic comments. And Lingxian, observing their reactions, felt a swell of pride. He had gradually improved his situation. Previously, his live stream audience numbered only around 50. But ever since parting ways with the burdensome Yuan, his viewer count had soared to 200. At this rate, he might very well surpass 1,000 viewers by next month. Just imagining the affluent beauty he was pursuing filled Lingxian with excitement. If he were to amass wealth, marry her, and reach the pinnacle of success, it seemed within his grasp. Lost in his daydreams, he was suddenly jolted back to reality as a wave of unfamiliar viewers surged into his live stream. Hey, this live stream is quite intriguing. The host is handsome. What talents does he possess? I believe he was singing just now. I heard it from outside, and it was indeed delightful. Such a handsome host should be on the battlefield. What a waste. Indeed, Jiang Feng's viewers had infiltrated the chat, showering Lingxian with compliments. With a broad grin spreading across his face, he exclaimed, "Haha, welcome, brothers, to the live stream. If you enjoy the host, please follow." He was on the verge of continuing with a random segment when suddenly, a hint nearly caused Lingxian's eyes to bulge with excitement. Ding. User 60 Gentle Knows My Heart has entered the live stream. Goodness. And Lingxian gasped, his heart racing uncontrollably. A true financial magnate had arrived. Moreover, judging by the name and avatar, it appeared to be a lady. The gentle sister from Shanghai smiled warmly and immediately sent a private jet. User 60 Gentle Knows My Heart has gifted the streamer a private jet worth 2,000. Above the clouds, the jet effect took off in an instant. And Lingxian was almost overwhelmed with joy. Thank you, sister, for the private jet. Wishing you ever-increasing beauty. 60 Gentle Knows My Heart. This handsome lad is quite appealing. Let's support him. Absolutely. Sister, I shall do it right away. And Lingxian was ecstatic, desperately suppressing his wildly beating heart. His recent fortune had been extraordinary. Not only had the viewer count surged, but a wealthy beauty seemed to have taken a liking to him. Yet, this was not the most astonishing part. The most astonishing aspect was this sister, at level 60. It was worth noting that the affluent beauty he had been pursuing for the past few days was only at level 45. Although she had shown interest in him, they were still in the exploratory phase, having exchanged messages and arranged to see a movie, but no further steps had been taken. And Lingxian had been contemplating picking up his wealthy beauty from her dance class this weekend. However, with the appearance of this level 60 sister, a different notion suddenly stirred within him. Chapter 75, Berserker, Brothers. Charge with me. Let us take down the shameless streamer. While Lingxian was still lost in his fantasies. Suddenly, ding. Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money has requested to connect. And Lingxian was taken aback and instinctively accepted the request. Then, Jiang Feng, with an attitude as arrogant as could be, appeared in the live stream. Oh, still a little puppy, huh? What is it going to be? Are you going to fight or not? Don't say I didn't warn you. I've got a big brother on my side. I'll have your health bar down to your stomach in no time. And Lingxian was momentarily stunned and furrowed his brow slightly. This guy's words were rather unpleasant. Just as he was about to decline, the barrage of comments from the viewers seemed to ignite, and they began to flood the chat. The Berserker took the lead. Instantly furious. 11 Berserker, damn. Who are you talking about? Do you believe I want to knock you out? 11 Newbie Little Bean, exactly. How dare you challenge us? Who do you think you are? 4 Wild Boar can't eat fine grain. I've never seen someone so arrogant. Talking about health bars going to stomachs. How embarrassing. 22 Heartless Wanderer, streamer. Can you tolerate this? The opponent is already on your case. Fight back. The chat exploded. Countless messages surged forth with fervor. And Lingxian was momentarily taken aback. The atmosphere among this batch of viewers was rather intense. Meanwhile, in the opposing live stream, Jiang Feng's eyes twitched. For heaven's sake, I asked you to act, not to go overboard. Have these fellows been waiting for this day for ages? Nevertheless, he maintained his arrogant persona and immediately scoffed. What's the matter? No tickets? If you don't have tickets, then get lost, lest you find it difficult to back down later. Jiang Feng's words struck a chord within Lingxian, who had often been subjected to such ridicule when his audience was sparse. It was only in recent days, following the arrival of affluent viewers, that things had started to improve. Regrettably, the wealthy lady was absent today. Wait a moment. Isnt there's still the wealthy sister? And Lingxian's eyes lit up. He was about to call for help when the wealthy sister seemed to anticipate this, sending a message in the live chat. Don't be afraid, my dear brother. The sister will support you. And Ling Xuan's spirit soared. Wonderful. With that assurance from my sister, I feel at ease. Haha. With the wealthy sister stepping in, how could you possibly triumph? He waved his hand grandly, his demeanor growing more arrogant. Let us fight. How shall we proceed? Jiang Feng looked at him with disdain. Does your live stream even have tickets? And Ling Xian smirked. Rest assured, it won't be a problem to overpower you. Unfazed, Jiang Feng chuckled. So confident are we? Fine. Let us do this. The loser gets a turtle drawn on their face. Let us raise the stakes. How about 10? And Ling Xian readily agreed. No problem. I'm completely unfazed. What a joke. With my wealthy sister backing me, how could you possibly win? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewers were all aflame with excitement. Host. Ahem, how do we fight? It's my first time in such a battle, and I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Sigh. Those warriors were so over the top. You should have called me earlier. Seeing the endless chatter in the comments, Jiang Feng quickly muted himself, signaling for silence. Shoo. Keep it low-key. We don't want the opponent to catch on. The viewers suddenly realized and quickly fell silent. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment, then cleared his throat. Old bye. You and Brother Fengshen will take action shortly. Control the ticket count. Let us aim for around 300,000 points. Don't go overboard. What about me? One viewer inquired. Looking aggrieved, Jiang Feng replied apologetically. Brother, your level is too high. If you intervene, it will be difficult to manage the score. Just act as an audience member this round. The viewer expressed his discontent. Is it my fault for having a high level? Why won't you let me play? Sun Chen nodded, feeling somewhat uncertain. Are you sure about this? 300,000 points is no small amount. You're essentially allowing the other side to profit by 15,000 yuan. Is that acceptable? Jiang Feng smiled calmly, reassuringly responding. Don't worry, brother. There's no way it will backfire. This score has been meticulously crafted. Too much would incite greed in that individual, while too little would render the situation unrealistic. Considering his identity and the rank of the sister from Shanghai, 300,000 points is just right. Sun Chen wished to say more, but Fang Sheng seemed to contemplate, beginning to grasp Jiang Feng's perspective. This young man intended to manipulate human nature. The figure of 15,000 yuan, in conjunction with this individual's background, was perfectly positioned on his psychological threshold. If the sister from Shanghai baited him later on, an excessive amount of money might deter him from spending on her. This was precisely what Jiang Feng meant by, too much could lead to avarice. Conversely, if the score was too low, it would appear unrealistic given that 2 level 50 brothers and 1 level 60 sister were involved. It would be dubious for a live broadcast to yield only a few thousand or tens of thousands of points. Sun Chen still had words to share, but Fang Sheng had already made up his mind. All right, we will proceed as the broadcaster suggests. Upon hearing this, Jiang Feng smiled. Rest assured, brother, whatever he consumes today, I will ensure he repays double in a few days. It's important for him to realize that some things are not so easily obtained. After the review concluded, with the sound of notifications ringing out, the event officially commenced. Health bar, 00. Time, 5 minutes. Brothers, we cannot afford to lose. Cast your votes. Jiang Feng's expression changed dramatically as he began an exaggerated performance. He stood on his chair, fervently rallying for votes, causing the viewers in the live chat to erupt in laughter. Wait, didn't we just say the opposing side's undercover brother was overdoing it? And now look at you. In Ling Xuan's live stream, and Ling Xian scoffed, chuckling. I thought he was impressive, but turns out he's just a clown. Just a little power. And he forgets his own surname. Don't be timid, streamer. Let us take him down. The audience in the live chat began to rally behind this sentiment. Naturally, the undercover brother could not miss this opportunity and quickly chimed in. That's right, brothers. Charge with me. Let's take down that shameless broadcaster. Let's take down the shameless broadcaster. Defeat the shameless broadcaster. Chapter 76. The fish, ultimately, took the bait. Charge. Brothers. Let us eliminate him. Jiang Feng waved the flag, rallying the troops, while the live chat scrolled feverishly. Releasing life and Sun Chen diligently heeded Jiang Feng's advice, initially throwing a myriad of airplanes and ships as if they were worthless. Though it appeared as if they had showered countless gifts, their points remained firmly within a manageable range. And Ling Xian naturally observed this scene, His heart unexpectedly jolted. Goodness, this fellow, despite his somewhat arrogant speech, truly possessed something of substance. There was indeed a big brother in the live stream bestowing gifts upon him. No wonder. And Lingxian felt increasingly restless. Dear esteemed viewers, if you have tickets, do consider contributing. The barrage of comments surged. 11 Berserker. Charge. Attack. 11 newbie little bean. Let us go. Take down that shameless anchor. And Lingxian cleared his throat. Ahem. Well, everyone, please do support with your tickets. We cannot allow the opposition to be too arrogant. The comments continued to flood in, and Lingxian could not help but twitch his lips. Wait a moment. You two are cheering so enthusiastically. Why aren't you contributing tickets? Saving coins for companionship? A gentle smile graced the face of the sister from Shanghai. 60 gentle heart knows me. Allow me to assist. With those words, she smiled lightly, flicking her fingers, and in an instant, the atmosphere transformed. Radiant colors illuminated the live stream. 1, 2, 3, 9. A carnival. A carnival. Still a carnival. The brilliance of 9 carnivals dazzled the eyes, leaving in Lingxian utterly stunned. Boom. Health bar, 120,300. 300,320. What is this, sister? He was merely a small streamer in a 200-person live room. He had never witnessed such a spectacle. The 9 carnivals struck like a heavy hammer upon Lingxuan's heart. In that moment, he was at a loss. 60 gentle heart knows me. Is that not enough? We shall see when they catch up. The sister from Shanghai spoke nonchalantly, as if discussing a trivial matter. A staggering 270,000 soft sister coins were casually tossed, as if she had bought some fruit by the roadside, so effortlessly and comfortably. Jiang Feng was still desperately urging for votes, his forehead glistening with sweat. Although his voice was inaudible on the live stream, to Lingxian, it was as if silence spoke volumes. He stared wide-eyed, frozen in disbelief at the scene before him. On one side was Jiang Feng, akin to a jumping clown, urging for votes. On the other, the relaxed and serene sister from Shanghai. This tableau seemed to unveil a glimpse of paradise, revealing a realm that beckoned with allure. Sister, and Lingxian swallowed hard. May I have your contact information? Ah, please do not misunderstand. I merely wish to return the gift money once it arrives. Fortunately, he has not yet lost his composure. Upon uttering this phrase, he immediately recognized its inappropriateness and hurriedly sought to amend it. The elder sister from Shanghai did not immediately acquiesce. However, this declaration was akin to celestial music in Lingxuan's ears. No refusal. The affluent elder sister did not decline. And Lingxian exclaimed with excitement. Very well, I understand, elder sister. After speaking, he suppressed his overwhelming exhilaration and gazed upon her. What of the wealthy beauties? What of the live broadcasts? As long as he could pursue this elder sister, nothing else mattered. Finally, 5 minutes later, Jiang Feng slumped despondently in his chair. And Lingxian immediately mocked him. Ha ha ha, is this all? Go on, shout. Draw me a turtle. With that, Jiang Feng, in a state of humiliation, retrieved a pen. All right, I concede today. He then proceeded to draw 10 turtles upon his face. Only then did Lingxian relent, triumphantly ending the call. With the conclusion of this episode, the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's live stream relaxed significantly. The viewers heaved a collective sigh of relief. Yuan, not Yen, looked at the 10 turtles adorning Jiang Feng's face, her eyes reddening. Host, you. She understood all too well. Jiang Feng's actions were entirely for her sake. Otherwise, given Jiang Feng's current predicament, surrounded by 3 formidable brothers and a wealthy sister, how could he possibly endure such humiliation? Jiang Feng smiled, casually wiping the turtles from his face, and nonchalantly remarked, It's nothing. As long as the matter is resolved, let us await their return. A collective gasp ensued. Moments later, the Berserk warriors trickled into the live stream. Haha, host. How did I perform today? Did I act convincingly? Brother Jean, you were incredible. I am utterly captivated by your acting. Upon hearing this, the Berserk warrior was momentarily taken aback, then proudly declared, Of course. Do you know what this is called? Acting. Oh, I humbly bow to your prowess. I am willing to serve you, Brother Jean. Indeed, well said. Brother Jean. Jiang Feng, with a stern expression, interjected, Have you both finished your performance? I see that you do not appear to be acting. In a moment of exasperation, Jiang Feng pondered the nature of his livestream audience, who claimed they were fans. They were, in truth, a gathering of detractors. Suddenly, a notification chimed. Gentle heart, Knows Me had entered the live stream. Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled with anticipation. Sister, is it done? With a triumphant smile, the Shanghai sister promptly typed. Is there a man I cannot handle? Just wait, he has already added me. I'll keep him hanging for a couple of days, ensuring he is utterly smitten. Then, we shall execute our plan. Jiang Feng burst into laughter. Impressive. You truly are remarkable. His strategy was rather straightforward. This rogue was merely seeking a wealthy patroness. What was a rich beauty? He would secure a grandiose heiress. Once this man became infatuated, the Shanghai sister would feign affection and suggest exchanging gifts. How could he resist? The gifts from the Shanghai sister could be worth hundreds of thousands. Surely, he would be intrigued. Of course, she had no intention of genuinely giving such gifts. After all, he loved to flaunt, but what paltry return could he offer? To pursue a lavish sister required some investment. What? He claimed to be broke? Why not borrow from your wealthy beauty? Whatever you consume today, you shall repay double on Monday. Jiang Feng grinned mischievously, though he wondered if this young man could withstand the impending turmoil. Chapter 77. Sending the Shanghai sister a family heirloom recipe. Ding. The streamer you follow has ended their broadcast. This week's fundraising mission, 31-026-100-000, incomplete. Time remaining, 5 days. In his rented room, Jiang Feng exhaled deeply after wrapping up the live stream. The transition to a weekly fundraising format had undeniably escalated the challenge. However, with an increasing number of prominent viewers in the live stream, the difficulty of raising funds had diminished considerably. Ding. A message from the Shanghai sister arrived. Little brother, I suddenly thought of a potential dilemma. What dilemma? Jiang Feng responded, taken aback. What issue could possibly perplex the affluent sister? After a brief pause, she hesitantly continued. You asked me to send some gifts to that scoundrel, but I just searched everywhere and couldn't find any reasonably priced items worth over 100,000. The last time I secured a few bags, I received some inconsequential watches as gifts. Though I never wear them, they are valued between 40,000 and 60,000, which seems to fall short of your expectations. The Shanghai sister appeared troubled. Jiang Feng could easily envision her standing in her dressing room. A look of melancholy etched across her face. Alas, it was his failure to communicate clearly. Jiang Feng suddenly pressed his forehead, eager to explain. However, his sister from Shanghai interjected, Oh, by the way, I still have some leftover old wires from my recent home renovation. Jiang Feng was taken aback. What on earth are you talking about with old wires? His sister continued, Those wires contain gold strands. If necessary, I can have someone sort them out later. We could melt them down to make a gold ingot for that scoundrel. What do you think? Jiang Feng's expression stiffened. Sister, are the wires in your house made of gold? His sister replied, somewhat dazed, Is that a problem? Jiang Feng's lips twitched. No problem. Just how wealthy must one be to consider that? Taking a deep breath, he said, Sister, stop messing around. I wasn't clear in the live stream. If you really give that guy a gold ingot, we would be at a loss. First, he tricked us out of 3,000, and then we would just hand him hundreds of thousands in gold ingots. We're not fools. His sister looked perplexed. So what should we do? Jiang Feng smirked cunningly. Sister, we must give him something, but it requires a strategy. Let me give you an example. Do you have anything that is highly valued but cannot be liquidated? For instance, tickets to the finals, entry passes to charity auctions, or at the very least, invitations to international art exhibitions. In short, something befitting your status, and then invite him along. Just think about it. We barely know each other for a day or two, yet we would be gifting something worth hundreds of thousands. Even the richest person would be suspicious and might hesitate to accept. However, if we've only just met and have a pleasant conversation, inviting him to an art exhibition with a ticket would change everything. It's perfectly normal for friends to invite each other out. Upon hearing this, his sister from Shanghai instantly grasped the idea. So that's what you meant. She smiled gently. Little schemer, I understand. Leave it to me. In an instant, she devised a plan. It seemed that a super popular star was holding a concert, with one scheduled for tomorrow, although the tickets had been sold out 6 months prior. But for her, this posed no issue. If she remembered correctly, the organizer was one of her enterprises. A premier seat in the inner area had already been hyped online to over 100,000 per ticket. Suddenly, a mischievous smile appeared on her face, and she quickly typed, Little brother, I have a plan. Let me know if it works for you. After she shared her idea, Jiang Feng was left speechless. Goodness. Her approach was impressive. The exposure at the concert's inner venue, paired with commemorative gifts, would make it nearly impossible for that guy to escape unscathed. Jiang Feng gasped, "Sister, that's too ruthless. Is there any risk involved in this? I fear that this fellow may harbor ill intentions towards you. What if he gets excited during the concert and attempts to grasp your hand? Wouldn't we be at a disadvantage?" The sister from Shanghai remained unfazed. "Do not worry. I will have 20 bodyguards in black accompanying me. Let him dare to make a move." Jiang Feng's eyes twitched. "All right, sister, you truly are thoughtful. Just imagining that scene reveals the truth. Attending a concert with a wealthy sister, not only did nothing happen, but should any exposure occur, she would undoubtedly boast about her affluent beauty. The sister, employing a subtle tactic, intentionally pretended to be fond of a certain signed merchandise or gift. How could you not spend money to please a wealthy woman? After all, this is an opportunity for you to shine." Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. "Sister, you are truly ruthless." The sister from Shanghai smiled. "It is good that my little brother sees no issue." Jiang Feng pondered the plan, ensuring nothing was overlooked. "By the way, sister, there is one thing you must pay attention to. If you happen to meet that scoundrel tomorrow, check if he has a Red Mountain Ghost money bracelet on his wrist. Find a way to obtain it." "The Mountain Ghost money bracelet?" "Indeed." Jiang Feng nodded seriously. "This item holds significance, sister. Do not ask too many questions, just acquire it. This bracelet was gifted to that love-stricken girl in my live stream, possessing the power to attract wealth and alter one's magnetic field. I am not jesting, sister. This is truly a valuable item." Jiang Feng felt that if it were not for that love-stricken girl gifting the bracelet to the scoundrel, perhaps this situation would never have arisen. The sister from Shanghai's eyes sparkled. "Really? You can rest assured. I will keep this in mind." Wealthy individuals tend to believe in feng shui, much like her father, who meticulously considers feng shui when purchasing luxurious properties. Having been influenced by this, she harbored no doubts regarding Jiang Feng's words. "Little brother, do you still have that bracelet? I would like one as well. What is the price? Just name a figure." The sister from Shanghai smiled gently. Individuals of her stature naturally disdain taking from others. Even if she were to retrieve the Red Mountain Ghost bracelet, it would be returned to the love-stricken girl, and any obligation would be attributed to Jiang Feng. "Yes, I have some." Jiang Feng smiled. Since the sister from Shanghai had assisted him, he would not be stingy. "Sister, there is no need for money. I will simply bring you a little something. The bracelet is merely a small gift. In fact, my ancestors left behind a secret formula, and I will send you some to try." Chapter 78. An incredibly familiar name. A hereditary formula? The sister from Shanghai became intrigued. "What kind of formula?" "A beauty cream. Although it differs from those available on the market, you shall see once you try it." Jiang Feng smiled without elaborating further. "Mainly, there are only 50 bottles of this product. Once used, it will be gone. Whether the system can produce more in the future remains uncertain." In the affluent circle where the Shanghai sister resides, should news of his meager possessions circulate, it would likely prove insufficient. "All right, little brother, sister is aware." The Shanghai sister responded with enthusiasm. In this era, a so-called ancestral secret recipe is indeed no trivial matter, and she is acutely aware of its intrinsic value. With the situation clarified, Jiang Feng casually exchanged a few more words before concluding the conversation. The following day dawned bright and clear. Uncharacteristically, Jiang Feng refrained from his usual live broadcast. Instead, he sent out a fleeting message to address his financially challenged friends before venturing out to seek inspiration. Today marked the day when Sister Gem would rendezvous with the Berserker, as well as the day when the Shanghai sister would meet her less-than-ideal suitor. Jiang Feng felt uplifted. Meandering through the university district. Speaking of the city he inhabited, it boasted an abundance of universities, many of which were open to the public, not only welcoming outsiders, but also offering free trial classes. Visitors could explore libraries and laboratories. Have you heard? The 3 major guilds are set to collaborate on a program next week. The publicity on the Soundwave platform has been relentless, exclaimed a voice nearby. "Wow. The Star Guild, the Swordmaster Hall, and the Emotional Alliance. What a stellar lineup. I've heard many streamers will participate. I absolutely must attend." The animated chatter reached Jiang Feng's ears, piquing his curiosity. He turned to discover a group of vibrant, youthful university students seated on the lawn, engrossed in discussions about Soundwave. One among them appeared to be a streamer, holding a selfie stick while simultaneously broadcasting live. Jiang Feng approached with a smile. "Are you all streamers?" The unexpected query interrupted the girl's conversation, and upon turning to face him, their eyes sparkled with excitement. Such a handsome young man. Jiang Feng's looks were undeniable, Although his previously perfect physique had slightly waned, the transformations of recent times were enduring. Now, with an almost flawless body proportion coupled with a striking appearance, he drew attention effortlessly in the sunlit campus. The 4 dormitory sisters were thrilled. One, the most vivacious among them, promptly shifted to make room. "Young man, please sit. I'm Jiang Qian. You can call me Qian Qian," she exclaimed, her excitement palpable. How could such a charming young man go unacquainted? After a round of introductions, and given Jiang Feng's natural humor, the conversation flowed seamlessly. Jiang Feng smiled. "Were you just discussing streamers? I heard you mention the Star Guild." Indeed, he had approached upon hearing a familiar name. "Yes, I know about that. Let me share." Before Jiang Qian could speak, a cute girl with a butterfly hairpin, named Huang Mingming, interjected eagerly. She was the gossip queen of the group. Huang Mingming quickly interjected. "Young man, have you not seen it? This time, the collaborative event hosted by the 3 major guilds is truly remarkable. Not only has it been widely promoted, but they have also invited numerous brand sponsors. In short, there are many vendors selling potato chips, spicy strips, and duck necks, among others." With a tone of exaggerated seriousness, Huang Mingming continued, "You have no idea. These sponsors have already announced that whoever delivers an outstanding performance will receive tips on site." As soon as this news broke, a multitude of streamers rushed to sign up. It has become an absolute sensation lately. Jiang Feng pondered her words. He had indeed not been keeping up with this information. However, if what Huang Mingming said was true, then the 3 major guilds were certainly going all out this time. Brand sponsors? These are wealthy individuals. Huang Mingming sighed. What a pity, though. The registration period has already closed, and most of the spots have been taken by the 3 major guilds. They have only released a limited number of slots to the public, and the conditions are extremely demanding for any streamers who wish to participate. Rumor has it that just a spot in the event is worth several thousand. Jiang Feng chuckled nonchalantly. He was not particularly concerned about it. His curiosity was merely piqued. As for performing in the event, he had little interest. Wouldn't it be more enjoyable to hang out with his brothers instead? However, the brands Huang Mingming mentioned, those selling potatoes, duck necks, and spicy strips, sparked a glimmer of interest in Jiang Feng's eyes. These are indeed affluent entities. If he could draw them into his streaming room, it might yield even greater rewards than attracting a wealthy patron. But how to do so? Jiang Feng contemplated this matter, pondering how to devise a strategy. Let the 3 major guilds perform their shows. He would not participate. If he could manage to entice a few brand sponsors away, that would be quite amusing. Just then, a girl live streaming nearby suddenly exclaimed, "Ming Ming, come quickly. Ming Ming, a big shot has entered my stream." The exclamation immediately captured the attention of the other 3 girls in the dormitory. They hurriedly gathered around to see what was happening. This was a pivotal moment. In their eagerness to help the live streaming girl retain the big shot, they hastily brainstormed strategies. "Quick, talk to the big shot." "About what?" "Oh, how could you be so clueless? Just greet him." Oh, welcome, big shot, to the live stream." The girl hosting the live stream was now in a fluster, beads of sweat forming on her forehead. Although she started streaming for fun, who doesn't have the desire to earn a little extra pocket money? Unfortunately, her stream had not seen much traction previously, with peak viewership only reaching 200. Today, while intending to simply chat with her dorm friends over the weekend, she had whimsically decided to go live. She never expected that a big shot would actually join. What to do now? How can we possibly retain this esteemed individual? The 3 of them were in a state of urgent distress. Jiang Feng, noticing the commotion, felt a surge of curiosity and leaned forward to catch a glimpse of this distinguished figure. Peering through the wall of the 4 dormitory sisters, he directed his gaze towards the phone screen. In the next instant, Jiang Feng's expression froze in disbelief. For there, before him, was a name he recognized all too well, 50 Chinmuyu Bai. Jiang Feng was rendered speechless. What the heck? Is this the esteemed brother? Isn't this Sun Chen? At that moment, the esteemed figure spoke up. 50 Chinmuyu Bai, is there a show? If not, I might take my leave. Sun Chen's words were laced with arrogance. He reveled in the astonished expressions of the female streamers upon seeing him. His vanity swelled at the sight. After all, why else would he hold the top spot among 36 female streamers before encountering Jiang Feng? Chapter 79. Come, let us count together. 1, 2, 3, Carnival. Meanwhile, in a certain villa, Sun Chun was luxuriating in a private massage while leisurely swirling a glass of red wine. Today that Brad Jiang Feng isn't streaming. which means I can finally enjoy the scenery outside. Always watching that kid Jiang Feng. His streams are simply intoxicating, and once one starts watching, it's hard to stop. Sun Chen found it rather peculiar. Since he began following Jiang Feng, his own business seemed to flourish remarkably. Contracts that had previously stalled were now being signed, and some influential figures inexplicably developed a favorable impression of him, opening up numerous collaboration opportunities. In just a matter of days, several contracts worth millions had come through. Everything was proceeding with astonishing ease. Sun Chen chuckled to himself. Perhaps Jiang Feng was indeed his lucky star. He didn't dwell on it too much. Since the lad wasn't streaming today, it was merely his misfortune, while he himself was profiting handsomely. Loneliness, however, weighed upon him. He wanted to shower gifts, but there was no one to bestow them upon. This was hardly his fault. Just as Sun Chen was basking in his own satisfaction, suddenly, a familiar visage appeared on the livestream screen like a ghost. The moment Sun Chen recognized who it was, his eyes widened, and a mouthful of red wine erupted from him. What the heck? At that moment, Jiang Feng wide-eyed, and Sun Chen wide-eyed. Wait, brother, what are you doing here? Sun Chen was utterly dumbfounded when he heard Jiang Feng, with a peculiar grin, teasingly remark from the screen. Oh? This esteemed brother wishes to see a show? How about we perform a money-making act? Esteemed brother, what do you think? Jiang Feng cast a threatening glance at Sun Chen, urging him to play along, or else he would withhold the powerful elixir. Sun Chen's expression stiffened in response. You rascal. On the campus lawn, upon hearing Jiang Feng's words, the four girls from the dormitory were left in utter disbelief. Really? Handsome, can you say that? Don't scare our big brother away. Indeed. How could you suggest such a thing? They were deeply concerned that their esteemed guest might flee. Jiang Feng, unfazed, chuckled. Rest assured, our big brother won't escape. I am also a streamer. You just need to trust me. What? You too are a streamer? The four girls were astonished, but soon realized the obviousness of it. After all, in this age of advanced technology, it was entirely reasonable for someone as dashing as him to be a streamer. They were merely curious about the type of content he produced, singing, dancing. Just as they were about to inquire, Jiang Feng smiled and clarified, I am a money-making streamer. A money-making streamer. The four were left dumbfounded. Is there really such a category? Indeed. Jiang Feng smiled, casting a glance at a girl who was currently streaming. The title of her live stream read, Chen Yan Jiu. It possessed a certain literary charm, truly befitting a naive and innocent university student's choice of name. You are called Chen Yan? Jiang Feng asked with curiosity. I am Chen Ye. The girl replied, slightly embarrassed. Jiang Feng, unperturbed, cheerfully responded, All right, Chen Ye. Let me teach you how to operate this live stream. You see, our big brother is our target audience. The key is to engage newcomers, while we extract funds from passing big brothers and sisters. As for the seasoned big brothers, you simply have to ask. Chen Ye looked bewildered. Is that how it works? Jiang Feng nodded vigorously. Absolutely. Look, hasn't Chen Muyu given you a follow? Chen Ye, still confused, replied, Yes. Jiang Feng suddenly slapped his thigh. There you have it. A follow means they are no longer just passing by. They are considered one of our regular big brothers. For such individuals, you simply ask. Chen Ye's heart raced. How do I ask? You request gifts. Just call out their name and state what gift you desire. And that's it. The four girls were left in a daze. Summoning her courage, Chen Ye took a deep breath. Chen Muyu Bai? Could you please send me a Porsche? 50 Chen Muyu Bai. The brother responded with a string of ellipses. Fear washed over Chen Ye, her face paling as she trembled. It's over. He didn't send anything. She began to panic. Surely, she shouldn't have listened to the handsome guy. Had she offended their esteemed guest? Jiang Feng chuckled. Don't be alarmed. Do you know what those ellipses signify? Chen Ye was utterly flustered, casting a desperate glance towards Jiang Feng. He cleared his throat and said, What my brother means is that your request is rather modest. So, let's do this. Follow my lead and count down. 3, 2, 1. Big brother, give me a huazi. Upon hearing this, Chen Ye's eyes widened in astonishment. Her mouth agape as if it could accommodate an egg. Brother? Are you certain? Yet, Jiang Feng provided her no opportunity to decline. I'm starting. Hurry up. Come on. With a determined grit of her teeth and a stomp of her foot, she echoed Jiang Feng. Morning Muyu Bai. 3, 2, 1. Send me a huazi. As her words fell, Chen Ye shut her eyes tightly, seemingly unable to witness the unfolding events. However, her three roommates remained vigilant, their eyes glued to the phone screen. brimming with tension. In the next moment, a cascade of vibrant colors erupted into the sky. Countless steps descended, and the words carnival materialized instantaneously in the live stream. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Quick look. Big Brother has sent it. He truly did. Her 3 roommates were left astounded, their faces flushed as they hastily pushed Chen. Only then did she slowly open her eyes. Upon seeing the carnival, her eyes widened in disbelief, her previously pale complexion suddenly flushed with color. Brother, he truly sent it. Jiang Feng, appearing unperturbed, responded, see? It's quite normal. With that, he declared, all right, you all enjoy yourselves. I must take my leave. As he stood up amidst the astonished gazes of the 4, he casually brushed off the dust from his clothes and departed. Ding ding ding. In his rented room, Jiang Feng answered Sun Chen's call, only to hear his brother's voice laced with irritation. You little rascal. Are you trying to make me play along with your antics? Jiang Feng remained unfazed. Brother, I still have 3 boxes. Sun Chen's expression shifted. 10 boxes. Jiang Feng inhaled sharply. I don't have that many left. 5 boxes. Sun Chen huffed. No way. At least 7 boxes, or I won't let you show off next time. Jiang Feng grimaced at the thought. All right. It's a deal. With the transaction settled, Sun Chen finally hung up with satisfaction. The following day, the Monday sun shone particularly bright. Jiang Feng hurriedly completed his morning routine and plopped down in front of his computer, rubbing his face. He prepared himself to maintain a smile and be in the best mood possible. Thus, it was time to start the broadcast. Ding. The streamer you follow is now online. Chapter 80. And Lingxian choked up. Grateful to have you understand me. Ding. The streamer you follow is now online. Jiang Feng officially began his broadcast, and the eager viewers who had been waiting promptly flooded into the live stream. 11 newbie Little Bean has entered the live stream. 11 Berserker has entered the live stream. The Wild Boar has entered the live stream. The audience is buzzing with excitement. Since the last broadcast by Jiang Feng, during which the scandal involving a scoundrel was revealed, the viewers have been eagerly anticipating more. Although 2 days have passed without a stream, their curiosity has only intensified. They are desperate to witness the scoundrel's downfall. Jiang Feng smiled, declaring, everything is ready. Today, he shall find it impossible to escape. Sister, how are your preparations coming along? Rest assured, I will send the video to the Berserker shortly, came the reply. Excellent. Jiang Feng clapped his hands in delight and outlined the plan to the Berserker. Upon hearing Jiang Feng's strategy, the viewer's eyes lit up with anticipation. I understand, host. I'm all set, exclaimed the Berserker. I'm ready too. You can count on me. Host, I am a professional at acting, chimed in the newbie. The 3 brothers were eager to take part. The scent of blood and chaos was palpable, and one could hardly contain their impatience. Host, let us get started, urged the voice from the crowd. Jiang Feng nodded with a smile. All right. Let us proceed with the plan. Meanwhile, in Lingshuan's live stream, he was feeling incredibly frustrated. Reflecting on yesterday's events made him feel as if he were suffering from a severe case of anxiety. What a bizarre situation this was. Initially, everything had gone smoothly. After his last broadcast, he successfully added the wealthy sister as a friend, believing it to be the start of a new romance. However, he soon realized that pursuing her was a far more daunting task than he had anticipated. During the weekend, when the wealthy lady invited him to a concert, and Lingxian was thrilled and made sure to inquire about the tickets. Upon learning that the tickets were worth over 100,000, he was genuinely excited. Ah, this is the life of the truly affluent, he thought, eager to experience it for himself. He hastily booked a flight to the concert city, and before leaving, he made sure to dress nicely. Fearing he might not have enough money, he borrowed 20,000 from the beautiful heiress under the pretense of needing it. With his funds secured, he set off to meet the wealthy lady. Yet, the issue was that he had indeed met her, and yes, he had attended the concert. In a final act of bravado, he squandered all his savings on a signed, limited edition vinyl for the wealthy lady. And then, there was nothing more to it. Indeed, there was nothing beyond that. The affluent woman gracefully waved her sleeve and departed with an effortless elegance, accompanied by 20 formidable bodyguards clad in black. She bent slightly and entered her exclusive luxury vehicle worth millions. Meanwhile, Lingxian, whose physique resembled that of a fledgling chick, could only stand alone, bewildered by the unfolding scene, ultimately lacking the courage to even invite her to dinner. Staring in astonishment as she vanished from sight, Lingxian felt utterly numbed. What was this? He flew over, dined, attended a concert, spent all his money, and returned in disgrace? This was not what he had envisioned. However, upon returning home, Lingxian regained his composure. Impulsive. He had been far too impulsive. The recent string of successes had somewhat inflated his ego. Reflecting on the events, he realized that he had underestimated the complexity of the situation. Pursuing a wealthy woman was not inherently wrong, but there were limits to affluence. How could he expect any progression after just one meeting? That was simply unrealistic. It was akin to courting a girl. One must treat her to meals, take her to movies, and so forth. Each of these endeavors incurred expenses. While this might be manageable with an ordinary girl, even a wealthy beauty, Lingxian believed he could handle it. Yet, when faced with a true socialite, he comprehended the absurdity of his actions. A single dinner costing tens of thousands, a concert ticket amounting to hundreds of thousands, and an art exhibition where a single painting could exceed 1 million. Such commonplace social activities for the affluent were beyond what he could ever hope to emulate. And thus, he experienced an epiphany. It felt as if a cold bucket of water had been poured over his head, thoroughly bringing him back to reality. A true socialite was not within his realm of imagination. He would chalk this up as a lesson learned. As for the money, it was undoubtedly lost. After all, a mere ticket cost over 100,000. What use was that vinyl record to him? In the live stream, the heiress inquired with a hint of concern. What's wrong? You seem distracted. Are you still worried about your parents' health? And Lingxian snapped back to attention, feigning worry as he sighed. Alas. The doctor said yesterday that the situation is rather grim, and they require hospitalization for observation. Grateful for her assistance, he added, thanks for your help. When he had asked the wealthy lady for a loan the previous day, he had struggled to find a plausible excuse, resorting to fabricating a story about his parents' illness and the need for surgery funds, which led him to urgently request 20,000. The heiress, without further thought, nodded and continued typing. If that isn't enough, I can provide more. The health of the elderly is paramount. Don't hesitate to ask if you need help. And Lingxuan's face displayed a look of gratitude as he emotionally exclaimed, I truly appreciate your help this time, Kai Kai. Without you, I honestly wouldn't know what to do. I regret not being able to spend time with you lately. I was busy helping out at home yesterday and missed picking you up from your dance class, which was my fault. Rest assured, once this busy period is over, I will certainly make more time for you. And Lingxian earnestly patted his chest in assurance. The elegant heiress smiled gently. It's no trouble at all. If it becomes too difficult, you could always bring your parents over here. After all, your city lacks the superior medical facilities we have here. Being closer would allow you to care for them more easily. And Lingxian felt a pang in his heart, though his expression betrayed a conflicted and pained demeanor. I wish I could, but the doctor mentioned that my parents are currently not in a condition suitable for transfer. We must wait and see. The heiress nodded, her demeanor gentle and understanding. Very well, I appreciate your efforts in running back and forth. Their tender exchange moved the viewers in the live stream, who were filled with emotion. Look at that. This is love. One exclaimed, tears welling up. I'm so envious of their mutual devotion. Another lamented, if only I had a boyfriend like that. The audience was lost in sentiment, oblivious to a few suspicious figures who were also feigning tears. Wow, I'm so moved I'm about to cry. One commented, ding dong. Private message. Warrior, heiress, I recognize your boyfriend. Is this him? Warrior, heiress, concert exclusive vinyl signing clip, newbie Little Bean. Emotionally, this scene truly resonates with the sentiment of when mountains crumble and the heavens unite. Ding dong. Newbie Little Bean. Heiress, is this your boyfriend? He's buying you vinyl records. You're so lucky. Newbie Little Bean. Heiress. The king congratulates fans on receiving signed vinyl records Weibo link. Newbie Little Bean. Emotionally, only then would I dare depart from you. And Lingxian became engrossed in the scene, his eyes reddening as he absorbed the comments. He unwittingly stepped into the role of a passionate male lead, choking back emotion. What beautiful poetry. These viewers truly understand me. Chapter 81. Surrounded on all sides. A web of fate. Attack. The man, slightly intoxicated, played the role to perfection, evoking tears. Although Lingxian was not actually drunk, he feigned inebriation, for this was an opportune moment to charm. With heartfelt sincerity, he clasped his fists. To my two brothers. Warrior, moved host. Newbie Little Bean, moved host. And Lingxian, choked with emotion, replied, I never anticipated you both to understand me so well. Why not seize this moment, you and I, my three brothers? Warrior, a severed bond. Newbie Little Bean, parting ways. And Lingxian, not at all. and Ling Xian was bewildered, even more so by the words that followed from the affluent young lady. Could you repeat that? What did you do over the weekend? What did I do? Did I not return home to care for my parents? What is there to question? And Ling Xian felt a twinge of confusion. Everything had been fine until now. Why the insistence on repeating the question? Suddenly, a foreboding sensation gripped his heart. No, it couldn't be. Could it be that someone had captured a photo of him attending the concert with the wealthy woman? At that moment, the viewers in the live stream seemed to have noticed something extraordinary. The barrage of comments began to flood in. Wow. Host, you've gone viral. Quickly check Weibo. The King's album signing event has your photo. Yes, yes. Wow. Sister, you are so fortunate. Did your boyfriend buy you a vinyl record? I heard those are incredibly difficult to acquire, supposedly costing around 360,000. The viewers chattered on, completely oblivious to the fact that Ling Xuan's face had turned as pale as a sheet. What does the Weibo signing event signify? He could no longer focus on the fans in the live stream and hurriedly opened Weibo on his phone. The next moment, the information that flashed before his eyes left him dizzy, and darkness clouded his vision. The concert concluded successfully. Thank you all for your love. A total of 100 vinyl records have been purchased by fans. Thank you for your enthusiastic participation. 9 photos accompanied the post, each capturing fans at the concert as they purchased vinyl records, all in stunning clarity. The very center image featured none other than Ling Xian. It's over. And Ling Xuan's mind went blank. But moments later, he gritted his teeth and thought, no, there is still hope. And Ling Xian stammered, Kai, let me explain. I bought that record to surprise you, not for the reason you think. And Ling Xian was desperate. It was a matter of survival. He needed to keep the affluent lady calm, and as for the wealthy woman, and Ling Xian took a deep breath and made a decisive resolution. Since there was no chance of pursuing her, he could always concoct an excuse to reclaim it later, even if he didn't return it. Given the wealthy woman's stature, she would certainly not hold it against him. At most, they would cease communication. This way, even though he would lose the wealthy woman, at least he would still have the affluent young lady. Oh, but that is not what you said yesterday. Boom. The live stream exploded with excitement. And Ling Xuan's eyes widened in shock. He had not even noticed when the wealthy lady had entered the live stream. Very well. And Ling Xian, you can do it. Ding. The wealthy young lady exited the live stream. As a notification appeared, and Ling Xian collapsed into his chair. The alluring beauty had sent a message. Ding dong. The phone rang. It was the beautiful woman. And Ling Xuan's heart raced as he hurriedly picked up his phone to check. The next moment, he was met with a message. Kai, transfer the 20,000 yuan you borrowed from me within 24 hours, or face the consequences. And Ling Xuan's heart thudded painfully. He had only 12.5 yuan to his name. Where could he possibly find 20,000 yuan? The beautiful woman was not merely an ex-girlfriend whom he could easily block. The influence she wielded was undeniably formidable, and to make matters worse, she was aware of his personal identification information. There was nowhere for him to run. And Ling Xian was drenched in sweat. And Ling Xian, Kai, could you possibly grant me a few more days? He found himself in a desperate position, only able to plead for mercy. However, the beautiful woman was evidently unimpressed, coldly delivering her ultimatum. Kai, 24 hours. If you don't repay, prepare for me to report you to the authorities. Within the live stream, the sister from Shanghai appeared indifferent, typing softly. 60 gentle heart. Who is she? Upon seeing those 3 words, and Ling Xian suddenly realized that there was another extraordinary presence in the live stream. At that moment, he felt a surge of emotion, almost moved to tears. What had he done to deserve this? Why had he provoked a wealthy sister when he had a beautiful woman already pursuing him? Regret washed over him, and Ling Xian wished he could slap himself twice. But it was too late for regrets. The beautiful woman had already left him, and his only hope now lay with the wealthy sister. If she were willing to lend him a hand and help him resolve the 20,000 yuan debt, there might still be a glimmer of hope. Taking a deep breath, and Ling Xian said, Sister, please don't misunderstand. She is merely a friend. He attempted to resist the situation. However, the wealthy sister's next remark left him utterly bewildered. 60 gentle heart. I'm not referring to her. I'm talking about Yuan. Boom. As the name Yuan was uttered, and Ling Xian felt as if lightning had struck him. His mind was in a haze. No, this couldn't be right. How could the wealthy sister know Yuan? This was not possible. The sister from Shanghai continued typing nonchalantly. 60 Gentle Heart. Someone contacted me through a wave of sound yesterday, claiming to be your ex-girlfriend. Out of curiosity, I added her, and at first, I didn't believe it, but she sent me a screenshot of a letter. 60 Gentle Heart. Coincidentally, it was identical to the letter you sent me. 60 Gentle Heart. So, please explain how this Yuan is involved. And Lingxian trembled all over, murmuring to himself, so that is how it is. How could I have forgotten this? Damn it. After he had blocked his ex-girlfriend, she logged into his live stream several times using a secondary account, each time being swiftly ejected by him. To his astonishment, the woman remained undeterred and even added the wealthy sister's WeChat. Alas, he had let his guard down. And Lingxian opened his mouth, intending to explain, but ultimately succumbed to despair. What was there to explain? The tumultuous ups and downs of life resembled a roller coaster. He had initially believed that relinquishing the wealthy sister would lead him to pursue the affluent beauty, only to have that absurd celebrity expose him at the concert. He found himself unable to lash out at anyone. After all, how could he possibly berate that star? The fans would surely drown him in a sea of disdain. Chapter 82. Little brother, what do we call this route? And Lingxian felt utterly numb. He was akin to prey caught in a spider's web, struggling against what seemed like numerous exits, only to face despair in the next moment. Such extreme fluctuations in life nearly made him choke on his own blood. He abandoned the wealthy woman to chase the affluent beauty, only to be rejected by her. He then turned to explain to the wealthy woman, only to find his ex-girlfriend had connected with her. Fantastic. Both opportunities had vanished. Moreover, it was clear that he would not be recovering any money. While the vinyl records could be sold, the wealthy sister would likely not compensate him. After all, if it came to that, a simple demand for his ticket money from her could plunge and Lingxian into the abyss. The barrage of comments in the live stream surged. Countless viewers began to realize the truth. They had been deceived. It turned out this fellow was nothing but a scoundrel. Damn, a despicable scoundrel. How foolish I was to have adored you. Today, I see your true colors. No more. I'm out of here. From now on, anyone who enters your live stream is a fool. Indeed. Ugh. And Lingxian numbly observed the scene unfold, realizing that the live stream was over. Months of effort had been reduced to nothing. Beep. Host Jiang Feng is applying to connect. A notification suddenly appeared in the live stream, and Lingxian instinctively clicked to accept. And in the next moment, Jiang Feng's arrogant visage filled the screen. With a smirk, Jiang Feng remarked, "Oh, isn't this the lad from yesterday? What's wrong? Feeling a bit down today?" And Lingxian, exasperated, replied, "I'm not in the mood. I'm hanging up." Jiang Feng remained unfazed and casually remarked, "Heh, don't you want to know who passed your ex-girlfriend's message to your top supporter?" And Lingxian's hand, poised to close the window, froze mid-motion. He looked up in disbelief. Jiang Feng, with an air of nonchalance, stated, "Indeed, it was I. To be precise, your ex-girlfriend is a friend of mine, which is why I had a chat with you yesterday. I initially intended to teach you a lesson, but it seems your top supporter is quite formidable. I had no choice, my friend. Don't hold it against me." And Lingxuan's face flushed, his body trembled, and veins throbbed on his forehead. In that instant, enlightenment dawned upon him. He finally understood. There was no issue with the top-tier lady, nor with the affluent beauty. The problem lay unexpectedly with yesterday's streamer, Jiang Feng. How infuriating. And Lingxian was on the brink of collapse, furiously venting his emotions. If it were not for this streamer before him, he would be far more agitated. Little did he know, Jiang Feng had not revealed the truth to him. Such words were merely a means to shoulder the blame and protect the sister from Shanghai, who had entered the fray. Yet, none of this mattered anymore. Jiang Feng smiled faintly, saying, "A stray dog dares to bark wildly. Do you think this is the end? Apologies, this is merely the beginning." And Lingxuan's insults abruptly ceased, and a sense of dread tightened his chest. "What do you mean?" Jiang Feng smirked. 3,000 yuan is sufficient to constitute a crime. You exploited emotions to deceive someone out of 3,000 yuan, and you think blocking them resolves everything? Regrettably, I have already secured a lawyer. From now on, you had better pray you have the funds to hire one." Just then, a series of loud knocks echoed from outside in Lingxuan's room. His heart raced, a wave of foreboding crashing over him. Outside, several stern-looking officers in uniforms were knocking at the door. "Open up, we're here to check the water meter." And Lingxian opened the door, his legs trembling at the sight of them. "Uncle, you must be mistaken." The officer replied gravely, "And Lingxian, we received a report. You are currently implicated in a case of online fraud, with the amount involved reaching 3,000. Please accompany us. And Ling Xuan's voice quaked. No, uncle. You must be mistaken. That was just a joke with my ex-girlfriend. We are in a relationship. At most it's merely a civil property dispute, not fraud. At that moment, and Ling Xuan's mind raced. He understood the law. Such matters were generally difficult to categorize, and without evidence, they could do nothing to him. Yes, it will be fine. It must be fine. And Ling Xian desperately reassured himself. However, the officer's next words shattered his composure completely. The officer continued coldly. We wouldn't be here without evidence. If it were merely your girlfriend, it would indeed be hard to define, but based on the information we have gathered. During your time as a streamer, including your ex-girlfriend Yuan, there are 2 other victims with whom you had ambiguous relationships. Their online identities are Miss Hua and the gentle one who knows my heart. Thus, we have reason to suspect you exploited your identity as a streamer during your broadcasts, using your fans' admiration under the guise of seeking a romantic relationship to perpetrate financial fraud. One confirmed victim is named Yuan, not Yuan. The other 2 are still under investigation. Should we uncover any ambiguous communications or financial transactions with the other 2, you will have to explain yourself to the judge. The officer concluded, and Ling Xian suddenly found himself frozen in place. It seemed he might indeed have crossed a line he never anticipated. His original aspiration was to pursue a wealthy and beautiful woman, yet somehow it had devolved into exploiting his identity as a streamer for deceitful purposes. However, from the perspective and reasoning of Uncle Hat, there appeared to be no significant issue. By leveraging his status as a streamer, he intended to meet affluent fans under the pretense of a romantic relationship, all the while seeking to extract benefits from them. Once he had reaped his rewards, he would promptly sever ties. Was this not the very definition of fraud? What filled Ling Xian with despair was the realization that the final straw that broke the camel's back was of his own making. The wealthy beauties and extravagant patrons were, after all, victims he had fabricated for himself. He opened his mouth, attempting to explain, yet found himself hopelessly unable to articulate a defense. It was as if from the very beginning, he had blocked every possible avenue for himself. Uncle Hat shot him a cold glance and waved his hand dismissively. Take him away. And Ling Xian was escorted away. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's livestream, countless viewers flooded the chat with messages, as if an avalanche had descended. 11 Berserker. Ha! Awesome. 11 Newbie Xiaodo. Good. Serves him right. Finally, enlightenment has dawned. 4 Wild Boar. TSK. This twist and turn is truly exhilarating. 22 Heartless Prodigal. Damn. I must say, the streamer is ruthless. Such a setup. Simply terrifying. The barrage of comments erupted. Yuan felt a surge of emotion. 21 Yuan is not Yuan. Thank you, everyone. Jiang Feng smiled. From now on, be more cautious. Although this scoundrel has faced punishment, you must also work on your romantic naivety. Yuan, feeling slightly embarrassed, quickly assured him. 21 Yuan is not Yuan. I understand, streamer. I apologize for the trouble caused to everyone. The 3 elder brothers exchanged glances, astonished. 50 Morning Moo White. Wow, this kid's mind is a bit terrifying. I couldn't find a single flaw in that round. 51 Release. Indeed, with twists and turns, surrounded on all sides. No, it should be said, ambushed from all directions. 56 Blood and Gore. Huh? Who cares about ambushes? The wicked have received their just punishment. How satisfying. Blood and Gore laughed heartily, relishing such a thrilling conclusion. In any case, Jiang Feng's handling of the situation was immensely gratifying. Not only had he toyed with the scoundrel, but the final blow revealed that it was his own greed that ultimately led to his downfall. Sister Hu from Shanghai also expressed her sentiments, curiously inquiring. 60 Gentle knows my heart. Little brother, what do we call this round? Jiang Feng smiled, his demeanor as calm as a gentle breeze. The insatiable heart of man can swallow an elephant, and in the end, the mantis catches the cicada. Those who commit numerous evils will ultimately find it impossible to escape, and those who act unjustly will inevitably meet their demise. Sister, this is a divine realm. The greedy and callous are beyond redemption. I am in awe. The community is experiencing a power outage. Let us take it easy today, brothers. My apologies. Chapter 83. Let us go. Today, the host will take you out to win big, my brothers. 11 Berserker. Ha! The host is putting on a show. 11 Newbie Little Bean. 66,666. I never expected this guy to act so well. 4 Wild Boar. I'm stunned. The host has established his persona. 22 Heartless Wanderer. Ha, you're doing great, host. I love this shameless side of you. The viewers in the live stream were overjoyed, primarily because they found Jiang Feng's pretentiousness amusing, reminiscent of familiar faces causing a stir. For some reason, it was simply hilarious. Ding. 28 Stuffed Bread has entered the live stream. Ding. 14 Polar Bear's Tears has entered the live stream. Ding. 30 Alien Kid has entered the live stream. Ding. 17 Fruit Ninja has entered the live stream. A series of notifications left the viewers momentarily stunned. Jiang Feng quickly realized the situation and glanced at the viewer count. Remarkably, it had already reached 2,000. Overjoyed, he slapped his thigh and exclaimed, "Come on, new brothers, please give the host some attention." After following, don't forget to tap the fan badge. Once you've secured your fan badge, check if you have any spare cash. If you do, please pay the seat fee. Little stars and flowers are welcome. The host does not accept freeloaders. Our live stream is all about making money. 28 Stuffed Bread, a money-making live stream? 14 Polar Bear's Tears. Goodness. Is this host so straightforward? 30 Alien Kid. What on earth is a seat fee? The new fans were astonished. The seasoned fans found this delightful, as they had all been through this stage. They immediately laughed and typed in the comments. 11 Berserker. Ha. Welcome, brothers, to the money-making live stream. 11 Newbie Little Bean. Exactly. Once you pay the seat fee, let the host entertain you. 4 Wild Boar. A bouquet for just $1. You can't go wrong. 22 Heartless Wanderer. Ha. Pay to watch the host perform, and he'll help you rake in the cash. The comments flowed in, and the live stream became a lively affair. Laughter and excitement filled the atmosphere. 56 Blood and Guts. I'll go first. I'll pay my seat fee too. With that, a luxurious cruise ship set sail, filling the screen with dazzling effects. User 56 Blood and Guts gifted the host a luxurious cruise ship worth 6,000. 50 Morning White Moon. Ha, I'll send one too. Boom. A cascade of floral expressions descends, a singular rose blooming amid the stars. A user presents the host with a magnificent interstellar rose worth 7,500. As the words are spoken, yet another gift descends, mesmerizing the newly arrived fans in the live broadcast. The host, with a mere flick of her fingers, conjures a dazzling array of colors. The essence lies in its unpretentious splendor, an extravagant display. Another user gifts the host with a carnival worth 30,000. Jiang Feng chuckles. What defines the prominent figures in the live stream? This. It is no wonder that many hosts affectionately refer to these patrons as guardians, for they genuinely assist you. Just as Jiang Feng suggested that fans contribute to a seating fee, the patrons' gifts began to pour in. Why? It is simply to impress the new fans. Thus, when a crowd gathers in the live stream, the considerate patrons will charge forth, helping to swiftly retain the initial wave of followers, stabilizing the viewership. Henceforth, it falls upon the host to captivate the new fans with engaging content. Jiang Feng is well aware of this, and he bursts into laughter. I extend my heartfelt gratitude for the luxurious cruise gifted by Wind Brother amidst the tumult. My thanks to Brother Bai and Brother Fangsheng for the interstellar roses, and to my sister for the carnival. After expressing his gratitude thrice, Jiang Feng suddenly grins mischievously. Gentlemen, new fans joining us today, you are in for a treat. This is an entirely new live stream experience unlike any you have encountered before. A fresh and innovative approach. There is nothing you can imagine that our host cannot achieve. Skeptical murmurs arise among the newcomers. Is that truly the case? Who cannot boast? Isn't it just a game? Can it truly be that engaging? Jiang Feng, with a confident smile, replies, Ah, you see, that is where you are mistaken. Our live stream thrives on the abundance of generous patrons. You witnessed the gifts earlier. Therefore, today's endeavor will be unlike any other. Today, the host will take you on a journey to triumph over the patrons. The proclamation leaves not only the new fans bewildered, but even the seasoned followers in a state of shock. What does triumph over the patrons even mean? Could this be yet another ploy by the host to amass wealth? Jiang Feng clears his throat. So, esteemed patrons, how adept are you at guarding the tower? 3 patrons scratch their heads. Well, I suppose I manage it quite well. I have experience. One claims, I have no issues. Another asserts. In the midst of the tumultuous atmosphere, one of the young men boldly declared, You have posed that question to the right person. I am indeed the Prince of Tower Defense. The trio patted their chests in affirmation. However, their bravado was met with indifference from the sister from Shanghai, who remarked, "Tower defense? I have never engaged in such trivialities. I simply crush my opponents." The three gentlemen felt a pang of embarrassment at her words. Jiang Feng smiled and proposed, "Well, since we have the esteemed seniors in the live stream today, let us indulge in something entertaining. I shall venture out to battle shortly, and we will focus solely on tower defense against the opposing team. We shall not engage in any other actions, just defend the tower." Upon hearing this, the chat room exploded with a flurry of question marks, leaving the viewers bewildered. Has the streamer changed his ways today? They pondered. Jiang Feng, fully aware of their thoughts, mischievously replied, "Who told you that I have abandoned my usual tactics? But let us not forget the significance of our esteemed seniors in the live stream. Watch closely as I lead you to a delightful experience." With that, he wasted no time and initiated a random match. Meanwhile, in another live stream room, Qing Feng Shulai was engaged in a conversation with the gentle Xiao Qi. With an air of wisdom, he advised her, "Xiao Qi, this streaming world can be quite chaotic. As a young lady, you must heed my counsel. Do you understand? For instance, remember that time when you were deceived into gifting those ridiculous donations?" He was referring to an earlier incident when Xiao Qi naively called upon her viewers to shower her with gifts, only to be left empty-handed as the generous big brother vanished. The memory caused Xiao Qi to grind her teeth in frustration. "Master, please refrain from mentioning it. I was utterly humiliated," she lamented, recalling the man named Jiang Feng, who was known for his insatiable desire for money. "Just look at that name. Loves to make money. It's evident he is no good person. How could I have fallen for his tricks? I foolishly asked for money from my viewers, making myself appear like a simpleton. Thankfully, I encountered my master afterward, or I might have remained oblivious. Although I lost my dignity, I did gain a mentor, which is a silver lining. Master, when we next meet him, you must help me seek revenge," she pleaded, her eyes glistening with determination. A gentle breeze wafted through, and with a light chuckle, Qing Feng Shulai remarked that seeking vengeance was a trivial matter. What truly mattered was that one learned from such experiences and recognized their own shortcomings. Unfazed, Qing Feng Shulai shook his head. After accepting the gentle Xiaoqi, he cast a glance at the live stream of a certain Jiang Feng, who seemed to revel in monetization. With a mere 400 viewers, he was nothing more than a minor streamer, hardly comparable to Qing Feng Shulai's own 1,500-strong audience. This individual could only prey upon innocent souls like the gentle Xiaoqi. Reflecting on his thoughts, Qing Feng Shulai advised, "In future confrontations, should you face a dire defeat, simply invoke my name. My reputation will afford you some measure of respect. Surely, they will contribute to your medical expenses out of deference to me." This was not mere bravado on Qing Feng Shulai's part. Despite his modest following, his true talent lay in singing. His remarkable ability to seamlessly transition between male and female vocals had captivated many, drawing a diverse audience to his live stream. He had garnered a modest reputation within the music circles of the audio wave platform. Upon hearing Qing Feng Shulai's words, the gentle Xiaoqi could hardly contain her joy. "Thank you, Master. Rest assured, I shall not bring shame upon you." Her heart brimmed with elation. How delightful it was to have a mentor shielding her. This was truly exhilarating. Having gauged that their conversation had reached its natural conclusion, Qing Feng Shulai cleared his throat, stating, "All right, I have imparted all that I can teach you. Now, I shall engage in a match, and you will observe from the sidelines to learn." The gentle Xiaoqi nodded obediently. "Yes, master." She clenched her small fist, giving an encouraging gesture. Qing Feng Shulai smiled faintly and proceeded to click a button. Ding. Host Qing Feng Shulai is initiating a random connection. Ding. Match successful. Host Qing Feng Shulai connects with Jiang Feng, the monetization enthusiast. In that instant of connection, Qing Feng Shulai was momentarily taken aback. Wait, had he heard that streamer's name before? Beside him, the gentle Xiaoqi's eyes widened in disbelief as she exclaimed, "Master, it's him." The next moment, a face that haunted the gentle Xiaoqi's dreams emerged in the live stream. Jiang Feng greeted, "Hello, handsome fellow across the way, shall we duel?" Within the live stream, countless comments flooded in as the viewers recognized a familiar face, excitement igniting among them. 11 Berserker, wow. Host, look at the connection bar of the opposing streamer. 11 newbie Xiaodo. Ha ha ha, what a coincidence. What a fate this is. 4 wild boar can't digest fine grain. 6666, Xiaoqi, long time no see. The viewers were abuzz with excitement. Newcomers, though perplexed, grew curious as they read the comments. Could there be a deeper story behind this? Master, it is he. You must avenge me. Gentle Xiaoqi gritted her teeth in indignation. At that moment, Jiang Feng also came to his senses, a smirk curling at the corners of his mouth. Oh, is that not the gentle Xiaoqi? Hi. What hi? You liar. Xiaoqi rolled her eyes in response. Jiang Feng, upon hearing this, straightened his expression. What do you mean, liar? I am a paragon of virtue. Do not slander me. Times have changed, after all. You, a mere younger sister, should not mock me after a mere 3 days apart. Qing Feng Su came into the scene, narrowing his eyes. So, you are the one bullying my disciple? Jiang Feng chuckled, neither confirming nor denying. Are you Xiaoqi's master? He glanced at the title of Xiaoqi's live stream, and indeed it had been changed to Gentle Xiaoqi, disciple of Qing Feng Su. Qing Feng Su sneered. Very well. You are unfortunate to cross paths with me today. How about a wager? If you lose, you must apologize to Xiaoqi and send her a plane. Fair enough? Jiang Feng remained unfazed, smiling. Fair enough, a mere plane. But what if you lose? Qing Feng Su stammered. If I lose, I will also send you a plane. He felt that the stakes were now suitably matched. However, Jiang Feng sighed and shook his head. This is rather dull. Let us raise the stakes. Qing Feng Su was taken aback. How do we raise the stakes? Jiang Feng grinned mischievously. Sending votes is too mundane. Let us compete in a tower stealing challenge. 2 minutes. At the end of the countdown, we will see who can steal the tower better to determine the victor. Will you play? Upon hearing this, Qing Feng Su's eyes sparkled with interest. This sounds intriguing. What are the stakes? Jiang Feng chuckled. Let us wager a big brother. The loser must lend their top supporter to the winner for 10 minutes. Afterward, they will be returned. The moment this was uttered, the live stream's chat erupted in confusion. Countless question marks flooded the screen. The 3 big brothers were equally bewildered. Goodness. Are we to become the stakes? Xingfeng Shui could not help but speak up. 56 Xingfeng Shui. Seriously, are you really going to play this big? 56 Xingfeng Shui. What if I lose? Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Fear not, brother. As long as you defend the tower, you shall not lose. 56 Xingfeng Shui. 56 Xingfeng Shui. But what if? If I lose, I will send gifts to redeem you. Why fret? Jiang Feng clarified, which eased Xingfeng Shui's concerns. Jiang Feng smiled. So what do you say? Are you in? Qing Feng Su cautiously pondered the wager, inquiring carefully. Are you certain it is just for 10 minutes? Jiang Feng patted his chest in assurance. Indeed. The rules are, whoever's tower falls loses and must lend their top 5 supporters to the opponent for 10 minutes. During this time, the supporter must join the opposing live stream and stay on the mic. Whoever regrets is akin to a little dog. Of course, if you are unwilling to part with your affection, you may redeem your esteemed brother with gifts. The luxurious cruise begins now. Jiang Feng explained extensively. Qing Feng Shulai glanced at the esteemed individuals on Jiang Feng's leaderboard. Particularly his eyes lit up upon seeing the level 60 gentle sister. All right, I wager. Chapter 85. Who among us has a good soul to guard the fire chillin at the tower? With Qing Feng Shulai's agreement, the entire livestream chat erupted with excitement. 28 sandwich bread. 666666. This streamer is incredibly entertaining. Ha! 14 polar bears tears. My goodness. Is this a grand endeavor? This will lead the opponent to their demise. 30 alien goblin. Haha. I'm dying of laughter. Big brother, what? Am I the wager? 11 berserker, brothers. Calm down. This is basic gameplay, basic gameplay. 11 newbie little bean. 66,666. Berserker brother is also putting on a show. Ha! The barrage of comments rolled in. The 3 esteemed figures chuckled as well. Jiang Feng truly knows how to create a lively atmosphere. Well then, they have all become wagers. However, amidst the laughter, they were genuinely pleased to join Jiang Feng in this playful venture. After all, the lives of these esteemed figures can be rather mundane. Spending money wherever they go, why not indulge in a bit of fun? Jiang Feng slammed the table and declared, Come, choose your esteemed brother. A vein throbbed on Qing Feng Shulai's forehead. This kid is a bit too arrogant. I choose your top-ranked sister. That level 60 gentle one who knows my heart. Jiang Feng wore a peculiar expression. Are you certain? Qing Feng Shulai snorted. What? Are you reluctant? Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, you said it. That sister has chosen you. 60 gentle one who knows my heart. All right, Leave it to me, little brother. The gentle sister from Shanghai smiled sweetly. Immediately, she prepared for battle. Although she wasn't particularly skilled at guarding towers, managing a small Qilin should be well within her capabilities. On the other side, gentle little Seven expressed concern. Master, is everything all right? Let us not fall for any tricks. Jiang Feng Shulai, brimming with confidence, was lost in fantasies of the top-ranked opponent gracing his live stream. He hardly paid attention to such worries. He scoffed, Little Seven, do you underestimate your master? Today, I shall show you what it means to guard the tower. Brother Hammer, Jiang Feng Shulai bellowed. 55 Brother Hammer, rest assured, I am quite adept at guarding towers. 55 Brother Hammer, you can trust me completely. We will certainly prevail. The top-ranked brother typed in a deep voice. Guarding the tower requires precision. The losing party must let the esteemed brother hang for 10 minutes on the opposing side. Brother Hammer was unfazed. What of level 60? 3 seconds is but a fleeting moment. How much can one accomplish in that time? He has made up his mind. Soon he will initiate a grand carnival. He is determined to secure his first victory. Is everything ready? If so, let the official proceedings commence. As the atmosphere in both live streams reaches a fever pitch, the countdown begins. Ding ding ding. Let the festivities begin. Health, 0-0. Time, 2 minutes. 11 Berserker. Gentle heart, sister, you can do it. Go for it. 11 Newbie Little Bean. Gentle heart, sister, don't hold back. Keep an eye on the time. September 22nd Moon. Gentle heart, indeed. Sister, keep track of the time. There's a delay in the stream, so it's best to prepare at the 4-second mark. The viewers in the live chat are filled with excitement. The 3 seasoned veterans, not currently in battle, cannot help but swallow nervously. In a villa, Sun Chun takes a deep breath, switches from his phone to a tablet, and begins to type with an air of pretentiousness. 50 Morning admiring the white moon. It's just capturing a tower. Huh. These guys are far from calm. Fong Sheng nods slightly. 51 Fong Sheng. Indeed, it's us older brothers who remain composed. After saying this, Fong Sheng trembles as he lifts a cup to take a sip. The atmosphere is tense. 56 Blood and Wind. Really? You all aren't nervous? I'm absolutely on edge. 50 Morning admiring the white moon. Not nervous. 51 Fong Sheng. Not nervous. Go, Hammer Brother. Show him. We believe in you. Ha. Rest assured, Hammer Brother's speed is no exaggeration. Defending the tower requires no particular skill. The live stream is filled with laughter and joy. Hammer Brother is a seasoned viewer. Defending the tower is merely child's play. Soon, under the anxious gaze of all, the countdown to the match approaches its climax. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Defend the tower. Hammer Brother, quickly defend the tower. Defend the tower. Don't let them surpass us. The live stream erupts in chaos. Countless comments flood the screen like an avalanche, thousands of subtitles rolling in an instant. Hammer Brother's expression grows serious, and without hesitation, he unleashes a grand carnival. Boom! A kaleidoscope of colors instantly fills the screen of the live stream. The health bar plummets at lightning speed. It's done. No one has fallen. Everyone is astonished, internally exclaiming how impressive Hammer Brother is. They are eager to type, but in the blink of an eye, Sister Who's expression is calm, and with a gentle tap of her finger, the health bar, which had just been suppressed, is obliterated in an instant. It exploded. The red health bar, like a raging bull, veers towards the opposite end in a frenzy. The sky begins to tremble. The earth trembles as a volcano erupts, its roar shattering the heavens, the terrifying special effects causing the very screen of the phone to quiver. Nearly 4,000 viewers in 2 live streams stand agape, witnessing this spectacle. The health bar, once at its lowest, rebounds with vigor. A user generously bestows upon the streamer a fire Qilin worth 119,999. Boom. At that moment, the barrage of comments erupts. Countless messages flood the screen, as both seasoned viewers and newcomers are astonished by the formidable financial prowess of the generous benefactor. Not only that, but Jiang Feng Shulai and Wenra Xiaoqi are also left speechless. What is this? The fire Qilin. Jiang Feng Shulai is on the verge of tears, pleading, can we play? I ask you, can we play? Who would guard the tower with a fire Qilin? Jiang Feng Shulai turns to Hammer. After a brief silence, Hammer responds. What are you looking at? I'm going over. Chapter 86. Jiang Feng Shulai exclaims, Big brother, hold on. It will be over soon. A true big brother must honor his bets. Hammer, true to his word, remains steadfast. Yet he too feels a tinge of frustration. Who would willingly concede defeat? Hammer is connected to the microphone. Jiang Feng cheerfully addresses his brothers. Come, brothers. Let the comments roll. Welcome Hammer to the live stream. The barrage continues with enthusiastic welcomes. As the elder statesman of the group, Hammer feels somewhat reassured by their support. However, he mutters with a hint of annoyance. Don't think I'll be generous with my contributions. I'll only stay for 10 minutes before leaving. No worries, brother. You can leave whenever you wish. Jiang Feng replies with a smile, turning to Qing Feng Shulai. So, will you ransom your brother back? Level 55. I won't ask for much, just one sound wave. Qing Feng Shulai, initially somewhat tempted, nearly has his eyes pop out upon hearing the price. Why don't you go rob someone? You want me to pay 1,000 for the ransom? Am I not in the process of doing just that? Jiang Feng spread his hands, his tone laden with sarcasm as he sighed. Brother Hammer, you see, your streamer isn't even willing to part with a mere 1,000. Alas, if he were my dear brother, I wouldn't hesitate to sacrifice everything, even if it meant selling my possessions. His words dripped with irony, causing Qing Feng Shulai's countenance to turn a shade of green. Isn't that so? Young man, have some dignity. Are you resorting to underhanded tactics now? Qing Feng Shulai appeared utterly flabbergasted. Brother Hammer. Hammer grunted dismissively. Old Sue. Don't fall for this kid's tricks. He's merely trying to provoke you. Rest assured, I'll be over in 10 minutes. We shan't engage. Let us see what he can do to us. Jiang Feng cast a surprised glance at Brother Hammer, thinking, I must admit, this Brother Hammer has a certain cleverness. He has managed to concoct such a foolish scheme? Or does he remain oblivious to his own predicament? Regaining his composure, Jiang Feng proclaimed, Brother Hammer, we agreed to wager and accept defeat, yes? Do you understand the concept of playing for 10 minutes? It means whatever I say, you must do. For instance, if I were to say right now that you should turn on your camera and dance for 10 minutes, you would have to do just that for our brothers in the live stream. Do you comprehend? The expression on Hammer's face instantly froze. Is it really that extreme? You didn't mention this beforehand. Qing Feng Shulai grew indignant. Damn. You're not playing fair. You didn't mention it either. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. I'm stating it now. However, if you're unconvinced, I can offer you a chance for revenge. Let's have another round. If you win, not only will I concede, but I'll also bestow upon you an additional brother. But if you lose again, you'll need to bring over 2 more brothers. What do you say? Are you in? With just 3 brothers in total on the live stream, if Hammer were to go over and 2 more followed, Jiang Feng would truly have stripped him bare. Qing Feng Shulai felt a twinge of anxiety. Hammer, in a hurry, exclaimed, let us go. Hurry up. It's not like you're the one dancing. The elder brother had spoken. With no other option, Qing Feng Shulai gritted his teeth and said, fine. But remember, this is your word. It's my word. Let's begin. Jiang Feng waved his hand. 2 minutes later, an explosion echoed. Health bar, 603-201-2020. Qing Feng Shulai, eyes wide water friends, eyes wide lost again. Qing Feng Shulai was dumbfounded. How could this be? Were they really going to send 3 brothers over? We agreed to wager and accept defeat. Jiang Feng exclaimed, slamming the table. Qing Feng Shulai's chest heaved with anger, but there was no recourse. In this line of work, one must honor their word. Resigned, he could only say, brother, matchstick. You two should go over as well. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the 3 brothers on the microphone were 51 Huimi. What a coincidence. Jiang Feng coughed lightly and declared, I shall grant you one final opportunity. 3 carnivals to redeem your elder brother. Otherwise, I shall take him away. Upon hearing this, the 3 elder brothers were stirred. Although 3 carnivals were somewhat costly, when weighed against the uncertain circumstances that lay ahead, they seemed rather trivial. With this thought, the 3 elder brothers gazed longingly at Qing Feng Shulai. While they dismissed the value of the carnivals, Qing Feng Shulai could not afford to do so. The cost of 3 carnivals was nearly equivalent to his monthly salary. Should he truly forego this, he would be at a significant loss. Yet, to proceed without purchasing would mean succumbing to Jiang Feng's obvious machinations, attempting to sow discord between him and his elder brothers, compelling them to redeem themselves. This was unacceptable. The responsibility of maintaining the tower fell squarely on the shoulders of the elder brothers, and a streamer ought to possess at least this level of emotional intelligence. How could he expect them to redeem themselves? However, if the elder brothers chose not to purchase, he would be reluctant to part with the opportunity. Qing Feng Shulai was in a state of distress. Suddenly, a spark of inspiration lit up in his mind. With a serious expression, he addressed them, "Brothers, allow me to speak. As the saying goes, a true man is born of heaven and earth, and one must act with integrity. We men must honor our words. Surely, you do not wish for your younger brother to be deemed unreliable?" Jiang Feng Shulai continued earnestly, "My 3 brothers. It is merely 10 minutes. It will pass swiftly. Just endure a little longer." Jiang Feng, seeing this, chuckled softly, refraining from further dialogue, and promptly disconnected the call with the 3 elder brothers. He then proclaimed, "Brothers, let us continue our connection. We shall keep winning for our elder brother." Without pause, Jiang Feng proceeded to connect with the next victim. As the barrage of comments flowed in, the audience was bewildered. They were unclear about Jiang Feng's intentions. Shouldn't he negotiate further with Jiang Feng Shulai? Perhaps both sides could make concessions. Even if they had to pool together for a cruise, it would be better than incurring such losses. Jiang Feng was well aware of the audience's thoughts and patted his chest with a smile, reassuring them, "Fear not, brothers. We shall not suffer losses. Soon, you shall see."